Realm scans, haven't you all imagined it at least once? Having a substitute who does all the work for you, H03 hit. Uzma exercise instead of you. And earns money for you. Balance. 32,720,301 received. 30,910,000 KRWJM Agency. Akmdo Company, Limited 55,001 lump sum payment PS24 Convenience Store 34,201 lump sum payment Most payment of 12,001 lump sum payment OGG 2,451 lump sum payment View more. That's a dream come true. SI had a life like Realm scans. But of course, I haven't given up yet. After the hunt, don't miss out on any corpses to collect, everyone. E1 actually, I'm working really hard to get a more comfortable life than anyone else. It might seem funny to think that I am working so hard just to eat and play comfortably, but Ayawagi, aren't we all the same? Realm scans fucking huge. Greeries. But if I were to say the difference. Everyone, attack. I'm not alone. Because my skill. Realm scans is cloning. Castor. 35I1I5I 838. Why can a person only do one thing at a time? Off of. Realm scans. I am finally going to get awakened. I think I will get a super awesome skill. Fuck you. You could use a skill that can increase your intellect though. Fuck off. Ha. Kick. Ah, so tiring. 1000. I wanna go home. 10.0. Overload Jeongguk University Jongsangwoo. I wish I had 2 bodies. Everyone, please pay your attention here. A class Hunter Park Wontae, nice to meet you. I'm Hunter Park Wontae, who will be in charge of the 10th Portal Awakening Program. Awakening Program, a program managed by the government to help the people awaken their skills. As people who are exposed to mana get awakened, they force the awakening by making them cross over a portal. I earnestly hope that our citizens will finish their awakening safely. Then let's begin right away. First group, please come out forward. Fifth. Realm scans identifying the user. OV TSK. Codox 983 Alk Ajum 76. User. Earthling Jongsangwoo. Confirmation complete. System usage authority has been granted. Registration complete. DD pass out. Feels like my head is going to crack. Clear load. Am I at the bunker? I guess it's not just me that doesn't feel well. Got an awesome KA ability. Excuse me. I'm from the Hell Guild. I'm from Dongjin Guild. If you come to our guild. I envy her. Over. Hello, sir. Congratulations on awakening. Do you feel all right? No, I don't. You will feel better soon. Did you check your skill? I will now. Cloning LV1. Casting type. Create a clone that looks exactly like the user by using energy. The maximum number of clones that can be created depends on the user's level. You are connected linked to the clones. Number of clones you can currently summon simultaneously. 1 cooldown time. 24H clone strengthening LV1. Passive type. The rate of the stats applied to the clone from the user. Current rate of stats applied. 50. Cloning. Wait. There is no condition for the usage of the skill. So can use this for my daily chores. Realm scans. You must have finished verifying your status window. Ah. Yes. But it doesn't look that good. Don't feel so down. Unless you are a rookie, most people have similar starting stats. May I ask what your skill is? It's cloning. I'm not going to hide it. Cloning. Is it that bad? Overload. There was someone who got illusion cloning, but since the illusion can't physically do anything, it wasn't good. But mine isn't an illusion. But it's better this way than to awaken without any skill. Ah, fuck this mouth. If you show your skill to the officials over there, they will be able to judge your skill accurately. There. Yep. Ask AZ. Pressured. It's okay. Where is the exit? Do you see the exploring troop? You have to finish scanning and the registration, and only then can you go back through the portal. Next, please. Over. Hugh. Over. Welcome, sir. Your skill is cloning, right? Yes, that's right. There is a 73% chance of having one or more skills. The confirmation is complete. Tap. Cloning skill is done being registered. Awakened registration form is sent to the identification bracelet. TSK. Forget it. The popularity of the game is decreasing nowadays anyway. Should I just hop to a new game? I got to pay for my tuition and the monthly rent. Overload 000. I should find a part-time job. I wish someone could work instead of me. Ah, right. The clone. I'm gonna check it. Overload WW. Yo, you overload on of 000. Summon clone. Yua. Load coup. Realm scans. Realm scans of M. Overload. Are you a clone? Yes. Can I touch you? Yes, master. This is awkward. Wake up. This is a real physical body. This isn't an illusion. Realm scans were something first. Do I just have to give you an order? Yes. City. I don't have to talk out loud. AR. Stand up. 10. Repeat. Heek. Huff. DS hook. Heek. The stamina of the clone seems to be the same as mine. 1000. Heek. Is this Gyeongdu? Heek. Realm scans. KKD. Hey, what skill did you get? I got 2 hunter skills. Great, right. What did you get? Hey, reply. Fuck, are you sleeping? Good luck. Sent 4:00 p.m. Heek. Fuck, are you sleeping? Good luck. Sent 4:00 p.m. KKDY. Did you get something trashy? Reply, please arg sent 4:01 p.m. KKD KKKKKKJKJKKKKK. Congrats, did you get some kind of lying down skill because you always shut yourself up in your house? I guess no one can help you kick brat, you should have been more active like this boss of yours, so that your image gets better and held you get some good skill. Id sent 4:01 p.m. CISO sent 4:05 p.m. TSK, this bastard is so talkative. Heek your. Huh. Stamina went up by 0.001. On. Jumper George Lucas, owner of the Blink skill, an S-class ranker of America, and leader of Enlighten Group. The first person to complete the Odin's Tower dungeon that no one could succeed. B. Enlighten's main building. As of now, it is analyzed that among the whole population of 300 million people, 80 of the citizens are awakened. Is that so? Then how long would it take for it to reach 100? Realm scans. Looking at the data about the number of people participating in the Awakening program every year, we can expect it to be done within 5 years. Years, huh? That won't be long. B. If I li lick but m.m. Our cree dude die io. Heek until then. Heek. That man is running again today. Wow. I noticed he is here every day. What if he passes out, running like that in those CLOTHs? Realm scans. Heek heek. Heek heek. You are working out hard. Drink this before you start running again. Oh my gosh. Is he an introvert? I somehow felt hungry, so I ate twice the amount of food I used to, but I still managed to lose 20 pounds this month. I haven't done anything yet, but my body gets fit each day. Also seems like I also got a bit taller. Stamina went up by 0.001. Endurance went up by 0.001. Reflex went up by 0.001. It was true when they said the skill that comes out is usually related to the person's inner desires. Reflex went up by 0.001. Endurance went. Realm scans. There is something I found out while using the clones. Heek. Fine heek. EY. It'll simply disappear if the clone's damaged or uses energy that's beyond its limit. Run until you die, got it. I heek. That was too much. Every time my body changes, the clones will copy my exact appearance right away. So you wait as I do also lose 4. Even though I am far away, it's possible to give an order just by thinking about it in my head. What is he doing here? Stop running and start doing some push-ups. Is he crazy? Use the cloning skill. Everything. Well, if the clone could use the cloning skill, there can be an infinite number of clones, so that's not possible, I guess. 100p. Adds lock shift still F1 12 13 14 G UT 9 19 10 11 Vi 9 AM. Hunter Wiki Atet H Hunter Wiki H Hunter Wiki and Hunter Wiki stats. This website provide Hunter Wiki is for the what is a stat. Is the limit of. I didn't expect that a day like this would come. For me to be browsing through the Hunter Wiki. H Hunter Wiki. Welcome to Hunter Wiki. Search. This website provides basic information for hunters. Hunter Wiki is for the people who have participated. Main page. Stat skill. What is a stat? Upbringing, regeneration, vitality. Realm scans. A stat of 1 is the limit for an unawakened grown man. There are normal stats and special stats, but most of the awakened only have a part of the normal stats chosen and unlocked. Regeneration, resistance, vitality, mentality, etc. are some of the special stats, and the way to unlock these kinds of special stats isn't known except for a few exceptions. With just basic training, it is hard to even increase 0.001 of stats each day. Zhong Sengwu. Stats. Strength. 0.7 to 0.707 reflex 0.51 to 0.515 stand 0.669. Zhong Sengwu. Stat. Strength. 0.7 0.707 reflex. 0.51 0.515 stamina. 0.643 0.659 endurance. 0.539 0.550 mana. 0.130 skills. Cloning LV1. Clone strengthening LV1. PRN, total increase in his stats. 0.39, but the series describes it as 39 stat points. Since the clone trains without any rest and does everything they can to execute the given order, he always moves until he reaches the limit. And that's why I could increase my stats so quickly. So does that mean I could have had a total of an increment of 78 stat points if I moved along with my clone and trained? But well, there is no way I could have been able to endure such difficult training. Gym P.T. You had yesterday. Tough body gym health, personal trainer, spinning, all exercise programs. Pilates weekdays 6 days class. Weekends 2 days class. Pro class. Gym. Balance. 123,801 PS 25 45,001 payment lump sum UGOG Company Limited 35,001 lump sum payment Kwang Kwang Medical Clinic 12,001 lump sum payment Courtroom 3,451 lump sum payment View More. There is nothing left to pay for the registration. Sigh. Well, I did spend a lot on food. I should get a part-time job or something. Since the workshop is not doing so well recently. FB 53. I gotta find construction labor. That will help me train my body and earn me some money at the same time. Realm scans. Act 2 Riring like 654, 6882 Puring Ku 654, 6881 Part-time staff 654, 6880 Delivery job P654, 6879 Office assista. I guess I have to do it myself for the first couple of times. 1000 The clone can't follow the process if I give an order that I haven't experienced at least once. Ah. Wukong Logistics Sente employee or part-time. Isn't this perfect? 1 for GHI ABC 6 MNO 7 pores 9 WXYZ pills RAIM. 2. Hello. I saw the announcement on your hiring website. Realm scans, won't you be available today? Then come to the logistics center by 6:30 p.m. It's possible. Okay, see you then. Is there no one working there? 010 XXXXXXXX 443. Forget it. It's good for me as long as I get paid right away. I think it's here. S.AW. Number 1. I can say that I'm a twin, but this might go wrong. 39. Answer well when you get there. Okay, your name is Jeongdu while you're at work. Realm scans anyway, the building is bigger than I expected. Where do I have to go? What a coincidence. Thank you, Mr. Shaw. I was surprised too. See you later then. N. Hup. I'm pretty nervous. Show realm scans, aren't you nervous? No. Yes. I'm also an awakener now. Hoo-hoo. Let's finish this quickly and go eat ramen at home. Delivery Nim, I was too arrogant. There's no end to this. Do those people have some kind of skill for moving heavy things? Realmscans 03. I shouldn't have come. He is doing well all alone. TSK. Oop. Break time for an hour. Show. Here. Ah. You should drink something as much as you sweat. I also got some food, so eat these. Wow. Thank you. Seriously, this young man was working really hard without talking. What is your name? Your name is manly too. Im Kim Jeongdu. By the way, are you okay, student Sangwoo? It seemed like it was your first time working in this type of work. Yes. It's quite tiring. But still, both of you have the grit. Most of them run away when it's about this time. Show. What university did you go to? Realmscans. I go to Gyeongguk University. Oh, that's a great university. You must have been studying well. Fin, it's not that great of a university. Don't be modest. I wouldn't wish for anything else if my daughter could get into that university. I don't know who she takes after. Don't worry too much, mister. I also wasn't good at studying but still managed to get into Gyeongguk University. What? I just got some licenses and with a special admission. You got in even though you weren't good. How? Special admission. That's right. That's possible. Do you perhaps want to do another part-time job? Another part-time job. Like what? Instead of tiring yourself in this place, if it's okay with you, please tutor my daughter. What? Me. A tutor. Show Realmscans. Balance. 123,801 PS 2545,001 payment lump sum Ugog Company, Limited 35,001 payment Kwang Medical Clinic. 12,001 lump sum courtroom 3,451 payment view mover. Then am I supposed to teach her all the subjects? Yes. It's embarrassing to say this about my daughter, but she is really bad at studying. Show. Then about how much? 50K one each time, what do you think? 2 hours each. 1 to 2 times a week. K1 for every Z hours. This isn't a bad rate if we only think about the time spent. Show. Thank you so much. Okay. After work, I will discuss this matter with my daughter and contact you. 1071. You still use your old number, right? Yes. Tutoring, I hope this goes well. Previews notice stamina went up by 0.001. Endurance went up by 0.001. Stamina went up by 0.001. I got a job and the stats. This is good. Realmscans another 1B. And also get another thing to do. Shaw Hugh. I will eat first before I. Next day morning. Realmscans Egu. This is killing me. I'm going to use number 1 for that part-time job from now on. 1,000. Endurance went up by 0.001. Stats. Strength 0.708, 0.709 reflex, 0.515 stamina. 0.660 endurance. 7 mana. Seems like number 1 is working hard. Come back home, number 1. I want to make it disappear and just summon him again, but the clothes will be dropped at that spot. Let's eat first. Hugh, I'm full now. PP Realm Scans, I'm back. Master. Wash up first and change your clothes. JIC 0. Give me your hand. Okay. Number 1 is a clone. And if it gets dismissed, it scatters into the light. This isn't a human or a living thing. Realm Scans F. Sorry. Did that hurt? You endured well. When will I get the regeneration stat? H Hunter Wiki main page stat skill upbringing regeneration vitality Hunter Wiki. Welcome to Hunter Wiki. Regeneration. Regeneration is one of the few special abilities whose way of unlocking is known already. How to unlock 1. Make a wound on your own body. 2. Let it heal naturally until it gets healed with no other external help. 3. Repeat infinitely until it unlocks. Will it show a sign if I do it for a month more? It's scary to make the wound any bigger. It's so pitiful. For now, let's just do this frequently. Eat ramen every time you get hungry and work out. 116. Okay. Take this when you go to work and answer the phone well. I will go out now. Spare mobile used for video games. The gym's this way. Hey. Sangwoo. Realm Scans, it's been a while, bastard. T. Another armor Kim Jeongdu. Hey, it's hot. Get off. I wasn't sure if it was you since you were so thin, but it was you. Hey, you lost plenty of weight, huh? I'm working out nowadays. Even now, I'm heading to the gym to work out. Beck Gym. Yeah. I can see there is a lot of fat all over your body. Really? I got to work out too. Another armor. Hey, this is all muscle. What's the name of your gym? There is a tough body gym somewhere here. Ah, there. That place is known to be good. Really? There is nothing special I could see except the price. The trainer there is really pretty. That's what you meant. Wait for me. But you aren't going there to exercise. 30. Fitness. Realm Scans. Oh. It's quite good. Me, you think? Ego, sorry. It was a lunch break. Welcome, this is Tough Body Gym. Is this your first time? And yes, I would like to register. We are having a launch sale right now, so if you register for 3 months, it will only cost 160k, what do you think? Then I will register for 3 months at once, so could you take a look at my postures on each one of the machines? Trine Nico clone will be doing all the exercises anyway. Okay, that's not hard. Let me help you with the payment. Here. Hugh. Realm Scans. Fitness, you have good posture. That's an incline bench press. Do it strong and faster when you put in source and high up. AAAA. Ionix. Who? Realm Scans. Wow. That's amazing. Seems like you have been working out for a long time. No, it's my first time. Nakaha. Ah, then did your strength increase as you got awakened? How high is your strength stat? Ha ha ha, it's nothing much, but about 2.1. Wow. Strength is indeed good for lifting heavy things, but I'm more on stamina. I envy, so the hunter skill he said he got that time must be the strength, I guess. You. But if that ordinary strength increasing skill is that strong, how strong are the other high-profiled hunters? There was a reason why people only talk about hunters. Even though it's dangerous. Sangwoo. I'm Jang Deokshil. Hello. Ah, yes, Mr. Hello. Did you reach home safe yesterday? I talked about the tutoring to my wife and daughter. So I wanted to ask, do you have some time now? Right now. Yes. Okay. I will try to get there as soon as possible. If it's all right with you, I wanted to talk to you at our house face to face. Jeongdu, that bastard. He didn't register even after all that. 1,000. Hey, if I start to go there, how can you exercise properly when you will be busy envying me? And they armor it's just because there isn't the pretty trainer that others talked about. Yeah. Realm scans, it's better this way since I don't have to worry about sending the clone to the gym now. Is it here? 603. It's noisy somehow. 00 Vola, why the hell would you decide that by yourself, Dad? You said he is going to be here. Call him not to come and get out. I will go to work, so if you don't like it, tell him yourself. Gah. Huh. A. Realm scans A. Realm scans 0. Sorry, Sangwoo. I didn't see you there. It's all right. Oh, is this student Sangwoo? I have been working out lately. It's been a while since I last saw you, ma'am. Haha, wow. I couldn't recognize you at all. You really lost a lot of weight. Anyway. Was it Ms. Haeyeon? Yes. Nice to meet you. I am Jung Sangwoo. I will be your tutor starting today. I heard you are aiming for Jeongguk University, aren't you? 7 Look at that kid blushing. 7 FAA, she was rebelling against this just a second ago. Yes. That's right. So embarrassing. He must have heard me shouting, right? You are in grade 12, right? I would like to check your grades first before we start the class. My grades. Realm scans. N770 order. Percentile. Grade by standard score, class rank, school rank, national percentile, total rating, participants XXXXXXXX 6,455,420 XXXXXXXX 7,246,721 5. 456,526. 457230 XXXXXXXX 6,145,266 XXXXXX 613465. Hiki hoo hoo. I'm going to work. Thanks, Sangwoo. That traitor. Down. See. It's okay. I didn't get a good score on the SAT either. I have a lot of tips on grinding too. Really? Of course. Let's do our best. Okay. For the 2 days a week, but let's start tutoring from today. Monday and we still have a long way to go. Realm scans. But still, it's fortunate that the kid is brighter than I expected. Number 1 must have gone to work. For now, I gave him a spare phone, but if the number of clones increases later, getting multiple phones is gonna be tough. Hugh Hunter Web. Dungeon tips. Looking for party. Skills. Buying or selling. Shall I look for a skill related to mine in the Hunter Web? 000. Since the senses are shared, Even the eyesight is shared between them. It is a helpful skill for sending the creature alone and earning experience points. Amount: 100 million. 1 familiar skill. Price: 100 M1. People are already using. I strongly recommend this to the leaders. When you use this, you can directly send your thoughts to the specific person within the range. Price: 400000000. Telepathy skill. Scroll. Price: 400 M1. Me. If I had that kind of money, I would have rather bought a house than buy a skill. 720. All. It will take forever to buy just one of these skills. Do hunters earn so much that they can afford this? And those even belong to the low price range. Balance: 233,200. Fuck. Should I become a hunter? Realm scans. Navor News TV Sports Newsstand News Home News Flash Political Economic Society Culture World A walking one-man corp life of an A-class hunter. Date: 2021, 4.22 6:10 p.m. Original paper scrap here. Audio setting: most expensive apartments in Korea. Owner of the Cheongdam, the luxury house we don't have as customers as we the guy news. Reached the hunter registrations. Yep news. Gee, this is a great skill. I can't just let it work on menial jobs. Alright. Let's just try it. Hunter. Beep. Vitality is unlocked. And now, 2023, there are people who hunt the monsters that are left. We call them the hunters. So, Hunter Agent 4.55.25.30 Hunter Exam Monster. If you just pass the test, you will get a nationally recognized license and can kill monsters legally. Now, let's proceed with some tips to pass the hunter test. So this place is the Hunter Center. 6. Hunter Center. Anyway, I don't know if it's thanks to the vitality I unlocked recently, but I feel a lot better just by sleeping a few hours. Lu 25. Sale. Wow. Seems like there aren't many people taking the test. 100000. The registration for taking the hunter license test that's happening in basement floor 1 will end in 20 minutes. Thank you. Registration if skill test 2F test room 3F realm scans. In the basement, huh? I'm getting nervous. Hunter license test room. Excuse me. Of 0000000 Q00000000000000000. Why are there so many? He said excuse me. KK, who is that idiot? Nice to meet you. I'm Han Myung-won, a C-class hunter, and I'll be the proctor of this licensing test. The license test is composed of a written test, a practical test, and an aptitude test, and the moment we catch you cheating, you will be disqualified from this test and you can't take the exam this year. Do you understand? We never forgive cheaters. Gulp. The pressure is intense. Now realm scans. We will start the hunter license test. Yes. Yes, we will deposit it all before the end of the month. Just wait for a while, boss. It's not like I have been working in this field just for a couple of days. Realm scans. Tuck. I. Yuk. JM Agency CEO Kong, he's killing me. The money's not coming in, but there are so many places the money has to go to. Ha. It's about time for the hunter exam to end. 7.45. Congratulations on passing F-Class Hunter. 011. What? That's it. Everyone did say that it's easy, so I was wondering how easy it could be. It's just like getting a driver's license. Congratulations on passing class. The questions were easy on the written exam, and I only had to memorize few things. Number 20 is the last one. Oh. They give enough time to practice for the practical test and the target is really close. How long am I allowed to practice shooting here? There's no limit what? And the aptitude test is like a moral test in grade school. Have you ever thought of shooting a person? Of course not. Pass what? This job is about risking our lives and using weapons. Is it really okay to be like this? 1000 realm scans. It's like the government wants us to do this. Let's not overthink about this. Are they from guilds that try to recruit the hunters? JMWWW. Congratulations on passing the hunter license exam. Sale 50. JM Agency. CEO Kong Junmo. JM Agency minus 345 due tower 123 to 35 M 010 XXXXXXXXXXE Kanguogsks. I'm Kong Junmo. Every time you purchase an item or look for a monster to hunt, if you contact me, with a small amount of fee, we will gladly help you with the best service. Realm scans. Ah. Okay, think why. Increased asting type looks exactly G energy clones that can be he user's level. Cloning skill level increased. Cloning LV2. Casting type. Create a clone that looks exactly like you by using energy. The maximum number of clones that can be created depends on the user's level. Number of clones you can currently summon simultaneously. 2. Our agency is the best agency in. I will contact you some other time. Okay. Please, don't forget to contact me. 8. Puihi. Cloning is the best. Or. Okay. Looking forward to your work, number 2. Now, we are all prepared to become hunters. Realm scans JM. JM who I have finally distributed most of it. JM. I hope they will contact me. Then you gotta be quick-witted. If we go by all the rules and do everything that we are supposed to do, what will be left for us? I know our Mr. Junmo is full of righteousness, but let's not be too sensitive about our guild business. 1. Okay. G300. If I knew I would be having a hard time like this, I would have kept my mouth shut. S. Dazel 0. Yes. This is Kong Junmo of JM Agency. Hi. This is Zhang Sangwo who got the business card a while ago. There is something I would like to inquire about Lu Studio 1.0202-0445 Starlux Coffee Realm Scans. Here. Milk coffees espresso americano cappuccino mocha 4. No problem, I just got here. I am sorry to have kept you waiting. Shall we order something to drink? Staff only. Yes. So, you would like to go a safe hunting ground that even a newbie can handle, right? Yes. Sorry, but may I know what your skill is? It's cloning. Cloning, huh? I did hear about this before. Was it a skill that makes an illusion that can't do anything? Well, for a newbie with illusions that can't do anything physically can't do too much during the hunt, so. What a good skill. Here is the contract. Please read it. Did he just one-shot a coffee? The first hunting ground I would recommend is the slime hunting ground. The slimes aren't that aggressive, so it's not dangerous, but when it dies, it will release some liquids and poisonous gas. Realm scans it requires masks and protective clothing, and those aren't that easy to wear, so the downside of this is that you can't hunt for a long time. That won't be a problem for me. The second is horn rabbit hunting. In this place, it is possible to hunt for a long time, but since they are hard to catch, you won't be earning much. There is a safety barrier, so this is one of the places you can hunt safely. 2000. There are other low-class monsters such as the giant rats, but those two I have mentioned are the only monster hunting grounds that I can guarantee your safety in. Both of the places are really good. I also like the rate I can sell the items for. I would like to proceed with this contract. Thanks you, Hunter Jong Sangwoo-nim. You said that you like both of these hunting grounds. Could you choose one of those? No. When I said that I like both the places. That meant I wanted to hunt in both of those places. Realm scans. Realm scans I would like to hunt in both of these places simultaneously. Nice to meet you. I heard that your skill is cloning. That's right. Can I take a look at your clone skill? Of course. Ooh. W8. Realm scads of. Yuwa. Please calm down. What the heck? All of this is just an illusion. Nothing is real. Can I perhaps touch? It can't deal any actual damage though. Zoobs out. But it's perfect to draw the monster's attention. Ha. Ha. The clone skill I saw at that time was definitely an illusion. Fire. But what is this? He verified the contract that gave him. He is also able to drink coffee. Realm scans, this is my first time seeing a skill like this. Are you perhaps twins? Well, it's reasonable to think that. Haha, he said we are twins. This guy here is my clone. Mocha, I know you might confuse my skill with someone else's, but this person is real. Actually, there's one more, but I sent him to the fitness center. Fitness center. Do clones also build up muscles? Yes. If my clone gets stronger, then I get stronger too. Even raising stats using clones. That's very amazing. This is not a skill of a mere F-class hunter. He has great potential. So back to the hunting ground, I have something to ask you. Realm scans, yes. Will there be a problem if the same person enters different places at the same time? It can be difficult to enter at the same time because there's a record of your entry. Hing. 31.11, so there will be a problem. But I'll talk to the Hunter Association about that and there'll be some adjustment. Instead, because I will have to scan the bracelet and need you to demonstrate your skill, can you go with me? Of course. But I can't use the skill until tomorrow evening. Because there's a cooldown on it. Then let's meet at the Hunter Center 2 days from now. Then. The contract. I've stamped it already. I also already checked the proportion percentage in the photo that number 2 sent me before. I'm looking forward to your cooperation. Realm scans. 2 days later, me too. Renom Leffer. Hunternim. Ah. HP. I came quickly in case you were already waiting for me. So is the association inside the Hunter Center. Most of the Hunter-related facilities are inside the center. Let's go. Queue number 166. Hunter number 164, please come to counter A3. Hunter number 165, please come to counter B1. Realm scans, yes. Because my skill is cloning, but I only have one identity bracelet. Oh, please wait a minute. Because you are the first one since Jumper to request duplicate access, right? Chief. Where's the application document regarding the duplicate access rights? As expected, this is not a common case. Look up in the pile of files over there. A few moments later, E1, this is the permit application. Please go to the Civil Service Office and the Equipment Room to process the relevant documents. And you can take a permission test in the Skill Demonstration Room. That's a lot of paperwork. Then, I'll take care of these documents. Hunter Nim, please go to the Skill Demonstration Room. Yes, thank you. Haha. We'll get going then. Thank you for the bracelet. DB Sedliar, it could have been an excellent test subject, what a pity. B. The authorization request has finished. Congratulations. Finally, all the preparations for solo hunting are finished. Number 2. Yes. My schedule's clear for today. Yes. Are you going to the hunting ground right away? Mr. Kong Junmo. Of 21. It's been a while. We're meeting in this kind of place too. This man. I didn't know you were still doing hunter work. Realm Scans 7. The guild master of the Haizong Guild, Shin Haizong. He jumped from at least a couple of floors up. Greetings, sir. What do you mean by sir? Those greetings. 249. And that guy 15. He's a hunter associated with our company. Ah. Venom, I see. A hunter. Are you perhaps? An F rank. Venom. Pfft. They say it's rough being away from home. For Mr. Junmo, who used to supervise the C and B ranks, became like this. Realm Scans, bahahaha. I can't believe you're taking care of an F rank wearing a sweatshirt like that. You. Yeah. It seems like this F rank hunter has something to say. It's not like that. It's just that I'm honored to meet the guild master of the rank 1 guild in the country. Venom. Oh, you don't have the eyes of an F rank. 1022, you have some sense. Lom Zephyr, I mean. Not only that. Ranks first in monopolizing dungeons in the country. Ranks first in restricting hunting grounds. This punk. Ranks first in terms of payment ratio. I can't believe the guild master of that guild is praising me like this. Realm Scans, I have no idea what to do now. So you have some guts. Shall we look if your skill is as good as your guts? Sir. You're here. And oh my. The party pooper is here. Venom Zephyr. Well, that's it for today. What's your name? How about you find that out by yourself? Realm Scans, hahaha. You're a funny guy. See you next time, Mr. Junmo. If you just leave like that inside the association. I know. Thank you for what you did earlier. 200. I can't just stand by and watch. Did you know about my relationship with the Hyezon Guild? I'm not stupid. Zep, I figured it out by doing some research on the JM agency. But there weren't many things related to it on the internet. Why is there nothing? While researching, I saw a rumor about Agent Kong Junmo. According to an insider, you were kicked out of the Hyezon Guild. Zeph, so even that incident was on the internet. No wonder the hunters weren't joining us. Someone in the comments said to never join the JM agency, because they would be targeted by the Hyezon Guild. But for what reason did you choose our agency? Money. Because of the payment ratio. I can't believe the ratio is 8.2. Haha. Also, I can trust you if there's something I can't stand with this industry and the guild. N. Realm scans. Thank you. F 200,000. kg 15 kilograms Dansamu. I can tell it's dangerous just by looking at that guy. Will he be okay? 16. It's amazing even though he keeps on doing that. I tried talking to him but he's not listening at all. Ringed 80. All. Finish your workout and wash up. Wait in front of the gym at 4 o'clock. Zhong Sangwu. B. Jin. Realm scans L looks like he's stopping for today. Thank God. 1 2 7 8 9 14 15 10 21 22 23 28 29 32. OT of. ID. Taught. Phew. Realm scans, how was it? The gas mask is so bothersome. It felt like I was breathing with multiple face masks on. Yes, although the slime hunting ground is safe, hunters don't really go there. The profits aren't much either. 16. I understand. I don't think I can do this for a long time. You can hunt until the container is full, and once it's full, you can go replace them in the rented locker. However, no matter how patient a person is, it'd be hard to endure it for 6 hours. 39. New gas mask cooling equipment suit. I don't know for sure, but they say that you could endure it for a longer duration if you have a good gas mask and high-quality equipment. I'm pretty sure I can't even do it for 2 hours, let alone 6 hours. But what if it's number 2? Good luck, number 2. Let's go to the horned rabbit hunting grounds next. Stom Lubai, yes. Mr. Hunter. Realm scans with number 1 right here. Ah. I still haven't picked him up from the gym. Velum ZPYR. Realm scans. Sharpen 000, get in, number 1. So you are calling your clones number 1 and 2, huh? Nom. Yes. Well, they all look the same, so if I give them creative names, I will be confused. Mask and cap that number 2 used. Since your skill makes them, yes. Well, since it's a clone, I guess the name isn't necessary. Ah. Anyway, I heard that people use guns to hunt horned rabbits. Year, that's right. Then, don't I have to prepare some kind of equipment? Like a gun or something? Ah, you don't have to worry about that. It's possible to use your own equipment, but it's also possible to rent most of them from the hunting ground. But of course, it's not free. Realm scans. But you should also have your own personal equipment someday, since the equipment you rent can only be used on that hunting ground, that way it's easier to retrieve them. Amon. Is that sound? We have finally arrived. To Ujangson Field. This place is enormous. It can't even be compared to the slime hunting ground. Gee. Yes, that's true. This place is the famous Ujangson Field where the monster break happened. Monster break. I have heard of it. Realm scans. Basically, the portal is disconnected from the outside world. Because of that, most of the hunting happens after the hunters go inside the portal. But in some instances, a monster comes through the portal, destroys the surroundings, and makes the place into the field. We call this as Monster Break P. Years ago, when the monster break happened, most of the high-class monsters were defeated, and what's left are mostly just the F and E-class monsters. Thus the place is praised by the hunters as a good hunting ground. Won't there be any complaints about the noise? Menem Zephyr. Section. You can rent the equipment over there. Rifle and night vision goggles, place rental and earplugs along with 400 rounds of bullets. 700,001 in total. Realm scans. That's a lot. VE. Aereo Zephyr. The price of the bullet takes the major part of the expense. But of course, this changes if you can successfully hunt the horn rabbits. The price of one horn rabbit is about 1 bucket of slime liquid. Our spot is Building F, 3rd floor. So the area is segregated into parts even inside the field. It's here. Elo Zephy. It's a miss again, damn it. Seat number 4, so I guess it's that seat. 4. Are you confident in your shooting skills? Realm scans. Hoo-hoo. Who do you think I am? The bullets I missed on the hunter license shooting test are just 3. So you missed that much with such a DOS target. I feel sorry for the horn rabbits, but these bastards won't be able to escape from the aim of this Ujangson Eagle Eye. It's fortunate that people are wearing earplugs. I found one. Already. Or. Slowly. Hunting start. Hours later. Realm scans of. I couldn't even get a single hit on them. Does this make sense? It was all good when aiming, but bomb. The moment I try to shoot, it runs away. Even that agent left too. The time. Ah, yes, please go ahead first. I couldn't even earn the money I spent on my bullets. Should I stop here for the day? Yes. Number 1. Hunt the horn rabbit with the guns here and collect them with that spear gun. Every time you succeed, send me a message that says, and if your bullets run out, call me. I will go back home. Mana increased by 0.001. Mana increased by 0.001. Mana increased by 0.001. Realm scans. Mana increased by 0.001. Mana increased by 0.001. Mama increased by 0.001. At least number 2 is slaying the slimes really well. Stats. Strength. 0.709, 0.732 reflex. 0.515 0.518 health. 0.663 0.679 endurance. 0.553 0.563 mana. 0.13 0.137 shooting. 0.311 0.3121. My stats are continuously increasing, but set.0812.0 era. I still have a long way to go. Catching the horned rabbits was a complete failure. I didn't expect it to be that hard. Phew. I wish number 1 gets at least a single horned rabbit. Realm Scans 921 Morning 4.31 Now 46 Unread message from number 1 Nim 4.3191.1 Kine 1.1 91 1 91.1 Melon Galaxy PC W Realm Scans. Hello. This is JM Agency. Is this the agency that Hunter Zhang Sangwu belongs to? Yes. That's right. This is Slime Hunting Ground Manager. Come here quickly and please stop Hunter Zhang Sangwu. What are you talking about? He has been hunting for more than 24 hours. He isn't in the right mind right now. I will be there as soon as I can. Hiya, I had a good night's sleep. 0000G Realm Scans. It's from number 1. Did he run out of bullets? Wait, why are there so many messages? Oh my 700. WWW what? Did he fill all these storage bins within just a day? Realm Scans, this isn't the time for it. Hello. To Enon. Hunter Sangwanim. Good news. I'm in the slime hunting ground and your clone has filled all the storage bins within just a day. We are about to call the monster corpse cleaner. So please, order number 2 to stop hunting. I'm glad to hear that. But can you also send the cleaners to Yu Jangson? What? I think the corpses are blocking the way in that place. Wow, I can't even count the rabbits. Realm Scans, this is crazy. I think no one would notice even if I take one. 00.01.32. He caught all of these by himself. Those were some incredible hunting skills. Hunternim. Brown Bear Guild Recruitment Team 2 Team Leader Kim Byung-sik 123 546 to 44 M 010 XXXXXXXXE Chemo 0000 XXXX. Wow. This is who I am. Disgusting.od 3211 May I know if you already belong to a guild currently? Quiet. Be patient. Most of the talented people are weirdos 1000. No, ha. We have been trying to talk to him, but he won't say a thing. Realm Scans. But still, I'm sure he would have said a word or two. I told you, he doesn't say anything. Additional bullets. Okay. Keep hunting, and if the Agent Nim comes, let him take care of the corpses. Enom Leffy, well done. Number 1. Realm Scans. He started to hunt again. Really? Hey, keep quiet. Let's see how he hunts them. 1, 2, don't push me. Looks like he is going to hunt again. Camera. I must have underestimated what clones can do. Currently, the clones are getting 50 of the stats. If we think about this simply, we might think that they can only do 50 of what I can do, but TED. Teacher 0101 machine-like capability to accomplish the mission. Ability to make a decision without any hesitation and that great concentration. What the clones can do much more than I expected. Teacher. Ac. What? Why? V. Realm scans, what are you thinking about so much? Ah. Sorry. I'm done checking. You've definitely done better than the last time, Enam, right? I used to hear that I could do it if I just try. Anyway, what were you thinking about? It's nothing. I just went to a hunting ground and it went better than I expected, so I was thinking about that. Hunting ground. You are a hunter. Ah, didn't I mention that? But I'm still a newbie, I had no idea. Lu Zephyr, god of aim, Yu Jangsen, Eagle Eye. Who is Homoem? You don't know. They were all going crazy about this man on the Hunter Wiki today. 1.0214.30 realm scans. He's already hunted more than zoo rabbits at the time this video was being recorded, and that alone is enough to set a new record. We are from a guild. But he didn't say a word when people were questioning him, so people think he is cool and mysterious, and that's the reason why this news is a hot topic right now. 1.05.4.30 What is your name, Hunter Nim? Yu Jangsen, Eagle Eye. What is that? And nickname? 10-0. Isn't he cool? Actually, my dream is to become a hunter. Let's divert the topic for now. Your dream is to become a hunter. Then are you awakened? Yes, I also got a license, but I'm a bit scared to go to the hunting grounds. So as I was saying, if I get a good score on the test, can you take me there just once? It's not hard to do that. But if you manage to get into that university, I will definitely take you there. 000 Dom. Realm scans Enam Zephyr, really? Yes. I also know some safe hunting grounds. Okay. Then promise me. Don't change your mind. Okay. Just continue to do what you were doing. You can surely get into Gyeongdeok University. Okay. Don't change your mind. Okay. Just continue to do what you were doing. You can surely get into Gyeongdeok University. Okay. Oh. Did the lesson end well? Yes, ma'am. Enam Zeppli. Does Hei Eon do well? I was also worried at first, but Hei Eon is very talented, so there is nothing for you to worry about. Oh my, it's so good to hear even if they are just empty words. What? It's late already. You should eat first before going. See you again on Monday. There is some place I have to be. I got an appointment with him. So he was a hunter. Realm scans, thanks to that, our conversation went well. At first, I didn't like it, because it was someone who my dad knows, but he is kind, and teaches me well. And he's handsome too. 1000. Realm scans. Let's study. I wonder if the corpse collecting is over. Enam Zephyr. Ah. Hunter Nim. You were here too. Yes. I have to check on the collection progress too. Where have you been? I have been doing a tutoring job. I've called for collecting teams in a lot of hunting grounds before, but this is the first time I've ever called for such a large number of corpses collecting teams for horned rabbits. A total of 352. That's a lot of people. Did you check the settlement I sent? You already sent it. Sorry, I turned off the notifications, so I haven't checked it yet. Balance 32,720,301 deposit 30,910,001 JM agency withdraw 3,301 so convenience store more. Is it really supposed to be this much? Erlenhiev. The hunting skills seem to be surpassing the F-class, so I adjusted the settlement to 83, which is used for the E-class hunters. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Realm scans, but I'm still not an E-class. Thank you. Hey, misters. Are you that son of a bitch's manager? Yes, but who are you? What do you think? I'm a hunter whose prey was stolen. All the horned rabbits I was aiming at were stolen by that asshole, so today's hunting is completely doomed for me, you know. I think you have to pay for that. Looks like we chose the wrong spot. I didn't know there was that kind of person. 10 HM. In this kind of case. I have an idea. Murmur what? How? Din murmur. What are you two whispering about? I also have a conscience. 10, just hand over 10. Of the total settlement. Ha 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 ha. You are laughing. Do you think this is a joke? What is he saying? Don't worry. This man right here won't be coming here for a few days. NZEP. I'm not done talking. Where are you going, you son of a bitch? 20 Agent Nim, let's go. But where are we going really? Shall we head to a coffee shop nearby? You. Don't ignore me. Number 1, go. What? I didn't hit him that hard. What? So brutal. 01101 Enam Zephyr filming a video. An act of violence in the holy hunting ground. People won't just let this pass if they find out about this, right? Alright. Look and no, look. Realm scans and ego. It will really be bad if this video gets uploaded on the Hunter web. Shocking news. Our star, Eujankson Eagle Eye was attacked. Right. Pak Kong. Kurg. Ode let us just be on our way now, okay. A. There is such a bastard among the Haisung Guild members. Since the Haisung Guild is huge, there are all varieties of people. But how did you know that he was from the Haisung Guild? Realm scans M. All the collecting teams you have right now. We need a lot. Right from the moment I came into the hunting ground for collecting, that hunter was keeping his eyes on me. This might be Haisung Guild's revenge. I guess. Right. They must have done this, thinking that your clone was also another hunter who made a contract with us. Even before, the hunters taken by the JM agency were treated badly. It's embarrassing to say this, but the hunters of the JM agency don't last long and just leave. 27 currently, only a few F-class hunters including you are left. And even from now on, I can't promise that there won't be any distractions from the Haisung Guild. Agent Nim. Don't make me reconsider it like that. I already knew about this, but I still joined, so don't worry. Of course. I won't just let those bastards bully us like this. So, as I was saying, I have a plan to get stronger really fast. Cote Lala Coffee Bakery Pasta. P. Enum. What do you think? Enum Realm Scans. I never thought about this that way. Then, what about 2 in the afternoon tomorrow? Good. N. For the location. Hunter Market. Let's meet at the Hunter's Market. Hunter Market. Hunter Market. Dealings with weapons, armor, and other pieces of equipment for hunters were always active from the beginning, but a departmental store type has entered the hunter market industry and taken over the majority part of the industry. And because of that, they had all the equipment a hunter could ever ask for. This is an armor made of titanium. It surely guarantees perfect protection from E-class monsters. What do you think? It's comfortable. It's very light too. I like this. Weapon. I will master the guns, so I think this is good enough. Can you give me 2 more sets of this armor I'm wearing? Okay, sir. You said you also need some skills, right? Yes, I did. The skill you are looking for is the familiar skill, right? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure if we can find it here though. Heritage. Okay. Let's have a look here. Way SW 875. It's here. Skill name. Familiar description. It allows the hunter to share his senses and vision with their summons and pets. 1. Agent Nim. I think it's time to make our relationship stronger. So you want an advance payment? And ha 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 ha. Yes. Fine. I'm not sure if it's okay, but I think it's possible to lend you 50 million won right now. Hoo hoo. Thank you. I think I can handle the rest of it in installments. Don't worry too much. If things go as I planned, we can earn the money back in no time. The he's. Let's see. Pour mana into the skill ball. For users who can't control mana, turn on the ball while keeping it in contact with your body. Is this the on button? Since I don't know how to control mana. Coup. Realm Scans. Familiar skill has been created. Skill information. Familiars. Active type LV1. Share senses with the chosen subject. The skill ball disappeared. Good. Now the skill is ready. L number 1 and number 2 come here. Good. 0. On 'em. Let's go. Hello. Did you come here to register? Ross, you came here for clay target shooting. I will get it prepared right away. Nsaya of. And of course, I will train the clones really hard to reach their limits. Sparring right away. You want a pistol? Just like this, you have to attack the stick to make your opponent drop it. Even though you are a hunter, sparring right away. Are you sure about that? 10. You do know what clay shooting is, right? There is a reason why we use a shotgun. Are you sure about using the pistol? PRN, each shot from a shotgun contains hundreds of small metal balls, usually lead shots, that spread out to form a cloud of rapidly moving projectiles. This makes it easier to hit a rapidly moving clay target, as it only requires approximately 3 lead shots to break a clay pigeon. Target. Jay, that is an actual pistol, not a dummy that's used for practice. Yes, I'm sure. Get ready. Then. Here we go. Ready. Go. Oh. Real Miskins. Then I need the familiar skill. 555. Casella familiar skill. Isn't that a skill for sharing your sight with a pet? What will you do with that? No, it isn't just for the sight. Even the senses. It's important to consider that even smell, touch, and all sensations will be connected. Enum. Sweezy drink. Imagine if I use my familiar skill while my clones spar or practice shooting. Venom Zemlir. Familiar activate. I can experience everything. Realm scans. Angle of my joints, the balance of my body. Movement of the muscles and flow of strength. Breathing during the shooting. Aiming and the direction of my sight. The recoil control of the gun and all the others. All the movements of my clones as a whole. I can have all those. All the movements of my clones. Realm scans. I can have all those. Venom. The experiences that I just had. The pressure of the air when the baton missed me. The smell of gunpowder and recoil force. And even the fatigue is still left on me. But of course, I didn't move at all. It was all done by my clones. I just shared those senses. Since I experience the movements of the clones that have the same exact body as me. It feels like I can mimic those movements right away. OMPHYR. Your strength has increased. Your reaction time has increased. Of 100. Good. Today, I will try both sparring and shooting. Your strength has increased. Your reaction time has increased. Shall I connect with number 1 first? Who is he sparring with? First, concentrate. Know you. He looks powerful. ID well, since Song Uk Hyung lost. What the? Is the coach going to personally spar with him today? His attacks lack experience. It looks like he isn't used to batons. But the defense is different. Is he reading my moves? He perfectly dodges my movements. That attack was quite strong. He copied my attack right away. He dodged it. Coup. What? Of. Our coach is no ordinary man either. But still, that was a close one. Nam Zephi Yua, my wrist. Hugh. That was dangerous. Do you want to continue? Realm scans. Number 1, are you all right? One more time, please. Okay. See good, now to number 2. Ha ha ha. Did you see that, honey? I did. You were really cool, honey. Of course. I won't say anything. Number 2 is even shooting the clay objects of the person beside him. Ha, whatever. I will just focus on shooting. And it looks like they are happy, sir. Get me more, please. What if I get the highest score like this? Ha 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 ha. Stable upper body. Offer. Don't move the body and only turn in the direction, following the trajectory of the clay. And when the aim and the SUS pected trajectory match. Remember. Realm scans. All the little details. I have to take in everything that my clones have. Nenome. Ha. It's killing me to switch between number 1 and number 2. Venom Leffer. EU. My mana ran out. I feel dizzy. Nam Zober 191. Let's take a rest. The movements of the clones are super crazy. They don't hesitate at all and they don't fear anything, so they move just as much as they need. I could feel the wind when the clone dodged the baton stick. Next time, I will go with them. I want to test what would happen if I try it myself. 000. Teacher. Haeyoung. What are you doing this late in the evening? I was studying in the library. Look at you. Lying without even blinking an eye. KKK, I'm telling JL the truth. I already finished my homework too. The guy you were talking about. Realm scans, is that him? So you just let Kong Junmo go. 50. I'm sorry. I was just trying to intimidate him a little bit, but it turns out that someone has recorded it. Realm scans, what? Was the assault filmed? That's. I'll figure it out. Forget it. Don't say anything. Just shut up. Don't even go anywhere near the Yujangsan field. Ha. Even if something happens, you have nothing to do with the Haisun Guild, do you understand me? So it's just you, a street bully. Beep. This motherfucker. You fucker. Do you know who you're dealing with right now? You son of a bitch. Huff, what is it again? What are you so mad about? Huff. It's been a while since I've last seen you. Gun Sukayongnim. What's wrong? Wahaha. So you didn't do anything and just let him go. Let's just go around. You punk. I know this would happen when you were so happy to join that #1 guild in our country. Realm scans, I'm sorry. The guild told me not to go near Yujangsan field. So, is there still a job for me? This punk is coming straight to the point. Hey Changwon, do you have something? I do have some part-time jobs. Even if there is. Huh. Hyungnim, it's that bastard. The one who recorded that video. What? Are you sure? Calm down. I'm pretty sure. The guy you are talking about. Realm scans, Mr. Teacher, what are you doing here? I am just exercising. Oi. 000. I heard my brother owes you something. Teacher, who are these people? I don't know. Venom Zephyr. Oh Lord. Number 1 and number 2. Can I help you? Venom Zephyr. As if you don't now. Wait a second. Realm scans, I heard that you have a video of our brother making a mistake out of excitement, is that true? Venom ZE, delete that video and we will leave peacefully. Are you saying that you'll let me go if I delete the video? Hyungnim. That's right, I don't like tiresome work either. But is there a guarantee that if I delete this video you'll let me go? This guy. You're not stupid, I see. You're right, I won't let you go unscathed though. Realm scans, Venom Zephyr, but you're not smart enough to delete that video right after you took it. So what difference does that make now? Look for the right time and run. Of course, there is a difference. I didn't expect to get into a difficult situation this soon. Because I will beat you all. Give him a good pat. You're going to beg me to let you erase that video after this. Q. Ugh, Realm scans Inumzen. Zephy. Teacher. It didn't work out well in the first fight. Everyone. Just stand back. 7. Hey Eon. What? Are you an awakened? Damn it. This fuckers. What, you're scared of a high school girl? Realm scans, what if we don't back off? L. What are you going to do if I keep approaching you? I said not come any closer. You. Kayak. Okay. Hyungnim. In the first place, the awakened are more common than the stones rolling on the streets. So you can't brag about that. Realm scans. Grow up, kid. It's not over yet, you piece of shit. Realm scans. It's not over yet, you piece of shit. Kerf. This bastard. This brings back Darian's memories. What I see isn't another clone stick. By looking at his shoulder, I have to move in advance to avoid that. Also, a strike isn't just about swinging arms around. From legs to waist. From waist to the arm. I can't avoid this one. He's gonna hit me. Double strike. Huff. Who? KQ. Hoof. Hoof. So you can fight, huh? Realm scans. I was hesitant to beat someone who can't even swing his fist. I still feel the pain from the last fight. It was able to take it back then, but if it is this strong. Is it a muscle strength enhancement skill? I can't let him hit me. Here I come. You little shit. I need to hit him hard and deal some damage. Motherfucker nom. Realm scans Q. H Youngnim. Me. NN. You're dead. 7. That's a big move. The Vito dodged this. Damn it. You ugh. No. B realm scans it is. Hard. Vito Q. 2. Breathe. Ha ha ha, do you like it? I need to breathe. Hoff. 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 Of it's over. Damn it. You bitch. You should have left, you fool. What? Hey. Finally, I can breathe now, you shit. You fucker. Nut realm scans. Thanks for the real test. Huff. Huff. Ha. Venom Epley. Muscle strength gained. Speed increased. Stamina increased. Stamina increased. Endurance increased. Clone skill has temporarily leveled up. Clone LV3. Trial. Use your energy to summon a clone of yourself. The increase in skill level increases the number of clones that can be summoned. Maximum number of clones currently available to summon. 3 cooldown for resummon currently available to summon. Skills. Cloning LV3. Trial. Clone reinforcement LV3. Permanent. Family. Trial. Haha. Kebab cook. That's what I get. T-share. Realm scans. And why didn't you run away when you had time? I don't think that's what you want to say though. If I weren't there to help you. Well. That's true. But that was dangerous. I was really surprised. I can't believe that famous rookie hunter is your clone. To you Jangson. Eagle Eye. Ola 20. Ahem. Don't go around telling people about it. Why? You don't want to be famous. It could happen again. And it's dangerous. I understand. I'll keep my mouth shut. Yes. This is your house, right? We're here already. Is your hand okay? Can you hold a pen with that? 2312. It's my left hand. It's okay. Hey he. Well, if your student is hurt that much, why don't you reduce the homework? Venom Zephyr, didn't you finish everything in the study room? TSK, you only have a good memory at times like this. Hey Eon. 1. B thanks. I think I was able to win because you blocked him. Velen. Yep. I did play an important role today. Anyways, shouldn't you thank me while we eat some meat, and not on an empty stomach like this. I see, so there's no other way, boo. Alright. I'll buy you some. Alright, that's a promise. I'll go inside now. I'll make sure you eat a lot of meat. Vellum. Realm scans. Why are you following me? You have to keep working hard. It's late, so all the shooting ranges are closed. You can do it in the park. 1 month later. Yes, Hunter Jong Sangwanim. How is the plan going? It was very successful. Now, even I can do the clay shooting with a pistol. Just wear that for now. Also, the clone skills level increased, and I got a 3rd clone. Congratulations. Then you would be able to learn faster now. Well, yeah. Ability. Strength. 0.7321.432 Agility. 0.5181.218 Stamina. 0.679.1.024 Endurance. 0.5630.894 Magic. 0.137 Vitality. 0.3120.315 Skill. Clone Strengthening LV3.LV6. Current stats percentage applied to the clones. 53. You will be surprised when you see this. Class E has an average of 1.4 stats, right? So, it's a little sudden, but... Is it possible to get 3 F-class hunting grounds for tomorrow? 3. Would it be hard? It's possible. Who do you think I am? I will get you those grounds no matter what. Haha. Our agent Nim sure is reliable. When do I schedule them? I will make them exercise in the morning. And make them hunt in the afternoon. I got it. Then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Then now, for today. Upper body, lower body cardio. Go to the park, now. Make sure to come back by 12. Then dictionary. Realinskans hey. Leave the guns. Easy monster dog hunting. Monster hunting plan Realmf. Realm TV Beginner's Guide Part 1. Monster dog pattern explained. Realm TV View 530K 5 months ago 10.38. Just do this, and you will become a hunter. Loyal streaming live too. I can see from the clones training that they have learned so well. Elam Zinc, unless the movement is physically impossible, they can copy and recreate almost anything. Nice to meet you, viewers. For today, I'm going to understanding the situation. And then explain the monster dog's pattern. You can easily get materials like this. Choosing the right weapon. For the beginners. For detox. The clones would be able to follow this guide too. Huh. It's already 12. Wah. Those guys are full of energy. They aren't tired at all, even after working all day. 0000 glow 010 take a shower and eat. Giant rats, alien fish, horn rabbits, etc. I watched most of the F-class monster guides. Now, I have to check if they can really hunt by following the guide. I will go check what's happening and experience hunting to get used to battle by using familiar skills, and then learn about mana during the break. Number 1. Number 2. Situation checking, experiencing actual battle. Number 3. Familiar skill rest mana breathing VE. Since the familiar skill's mana consumption is so high, I couldn't last long in my previous attempt. Agent Nim would come soon. I will be there in 10 minutes. June Mo. Get ready if you are done eating. Agent Nim. Venom Zentler Realm scans. You came. Venom, they are quite scary now. Fu yeah, even I'm uncomfortable being with them. Of course. I got 3 places that aren't too far from each other. Are the training grounds ready? Great. Take care of these guys for me. Aren't you coming? I'm going to participate by using my familiar skill. I also have to acquire my mana breathing technique. Just get those kids on the hunting ground. And tell me if they've reached well. If that's what you want. Okay. Now, shall I do my part? Zephy CSEC. Breathe out. Slowly. Relax your body and concentrate on your senses. Ignore the noises and focus on yourself. It's also good to remember what you feel when using your skill. What I felt when using my skill. Right. When using familiar and clone summoning skills. It felt like energy was coming out of my body. Venko Zephy, breathe for 10 seconds, imagining that you are going to cycle the mana inside your body. The energy I felt that time. Cycling in my body. Venom Zephyr. Realm scans. Meditation skill obtained. Joe meditation. Casting type LV1. Contemplating by stabilizing your mind. The mental fatigue will be slightly restored. Mana's growth speed slightly increases. Mana recovery speed slightly increases. Mana breathing's effect is increased. Hayek LOL hi. Ike. Impossible. Damn it, why is that monster here? Damn. Fuck this T2, but this is an F-class dungeon. We just came here to hunt some alien fish. Shit T2. That monster isn't supposed to be here. 2. I have to report it to the authorities. There's realm scans UUEUUU. Where? This is the last hunting ground. Teeth sewage treatment plant. There are alien fishes here. They are famous for having strong jaws. I got it. Be careful. Now I have to leave a message since I dropped off those 3. But all the clones are in their places. One hunter is hunting in 3 different places. It's a really amazing ability. And he himself is in his room. Depending on the result of the hunting this time, the hunter industries might begin to get noisy. At Zhang Sengwa's house at that time I already got the mana breathing skill. I'm a fucking genius. Hat Zephyr hat. Feel mana and continue breathing and be careful not to be confused by meditation and mana breathing skill. So they were different. Gee. I guess it's just that hard to get the mana breathing skill. Get excited about nothing. All the clones are in their places. Venom good. Shall I visit the training ground then? Ah, the clones must have arrived. Familiar skill activated. Yua. The fuck? Number 1 was just hunting. Hiek. Looks like there wasn't any problem until now. Did the guild really help? I guess I'm about to find out. Giant rats are one of the most annoying monsters among the F-class monsters. So, if you are planning to go hunt them, I suggest you form a party. When you have no choice but to do a solo playing, there are other ways you can do it. First, since their dash is straight, just keep your distance and shoot. AK. And when you couldn't kill them all by shooting, and if it's a close-range fight. Their skulls are hard, so realm scans 01. You have to aim for their spine. 905. But of course they are great at breeding just like regular rats. If you have studied well, they will be just chunks of experience points. You think it's easy to aim for a moving spine. Don't ruin my video. You always say that they are just chunks of experience points. Realm Scans 241. As expected, the clones can hunt just like me using my techniques. But without being surprised or afraid. They are hunting with no regard for the opponent's level. And I can experience hunting using my familiar skill of your strength increased, your mana increased, your stamina increased. Alla your reflex increaser, your endurance increase. And with my increased stats, my clones will start to grow stronger too. Today, I will dry out these F-class monster grounds. Hey, why is it so quiet in this hunting ground today? 1. CA I don't know. We should have met several of them by now. What is that? Hey. There are a lot of corpses here. How much does this cost? Realm Scans 10. Hurry up and pack them all in a box. Awesome. Hugh. The hunting is going well, but what is this feeling of missing something? Heo. Heek. We didn't collect any of the monsters' corpses. All that money. Number 1, 2, and 3. Go back and collect all of the corpses you've hunted until now. Hey. Wake up. Each one of them is money. This isn't the time to be a goody two-shoes. Fine, I will take them. Damn it. It's not hunted by number 3. Why did someone chop them like this? They are torn into pieces, EU. Huh. This isn't an alien fish. Should I still take it? Realm Scans. The fuck? Something's there. PUK. AA the bait. It's fast, it's hot, what happened? It hurts. My right arm. Cook. Arg. Heek. Vendro Zephyr fuck. Huff. Huff. Realm Scans. The link was broken without noticing because of the pain. This isn't the time for this. Yes, Hunter Nim. Agent Nim. What is the hunting ground that number 3 went hunting to? It was the waste sewage treatment plant in Incheon. What is this about? Your voice. Please bring number 1 and 2 there right now. I'm heading there too. I will explain everything when I get there. Okay. I will be on my way right now. What happened? Is there a problem with hunting? There is a problem. A really big one. Huff. Huff. Of okay. Realm Scan 0 Veller, I got disconnected with number 3. F clone LV3. Casting type. Summon a clone that looks like you by consuming energy, maximum number of clones that can be summoned at the same time. 3 cooldown remaining SHRS 34 minutes. There is still a lot of time left before I can use the skill again. Can you show me your identification bracelet? Then I can only hope that Agent Nim is already here. You can go now. Hunter Nim. 107 AW. 91 F Agent Nim. You are already here. I brought number 1 and Z2. Thank you. That's fortunate. What is this about? Number 3 disappeared. There was a monster that wasn't an alien fish. It was really strong. What? Another monster. Nom, yes. It did have a head of fish, but it also had both the arms and legs of a monster. T then. It's a monster called Fishman Hunternim. We have to alert the authorities and temporarily close this place. Its rank is D. Even a party full of E-class hunters is not enough to hunt this monster. I understand. Please alert security to limit entry to other hunters. Okay. Then right now, I will know, not now. After my clones get inside the portal. Hunternim. And we can't just sit down and wait. I want you to trust me. As much as I trust my clones. Familiar skill is activated. Realm scans. First, let's go to the place where number 3 disappeared. We found it. I didn't expect to be this lucky. I have the opportunity to attack first. My stats are on par with an E-class hunter, but my clones only get 53 of my stats. They are at most F-class. But he isn't in a normal state right now. If we consider the hunting ability of my clones. 700. This is doable. Aim for the head. Let's kill it. A. 000G. Bullets. Don't work. Eek. Bullets. Don't work. Realm scans. Eek. Realm scans. Just a scratch from the sword. 7.000. Good. He is big, so it would be hard for him to swing his sword in between these trees. Realm scans, it's not working. W16H. Damn it. How can we hunt this guy with these ineffective attacks? Wait. The bullets a while ago. Eek. K. Keydodic. 1. Realm scans. Kaik. What the? He suddenly got stronger. Realm scans, is that sword the reason why? It's reacting to his blood. It also means that he's pretty hurt. Oh well, it must have developed temporarily. E.T. or Coup. I knew this wouldn't end well like this. And see realm scans, but if blood has to be shed, it's going to be you who will bleed more. Cook. Realm scans. Huff. It's over. I can't take another step. Huff huff. Quack. Bullets ran out. I guess this is enough for today's hunting. 8101-2. I feel like dying. I should better inform Agent Nim. Realm scans. It didn't die. www number 2. F follow the tracks. Damn it. That direction. 7 is towards the portal. I'm sorry. We got a report that a D-class monster showed up inside this hunting ground, realm scans, so the entry to the hunters is restricted. What? So we can't go in. The hunters will be dispatched from the association soon, so we will inform you later as soon as we get some updates. What? But I spent so much time gathering this team. Hunter Zhang Sangwu, you should hurry. 10. What? Why yes sir. Hey, hurry up and gather some forces and inform our boss. Realm scans open fire. Stop that thing from getting close to the portal. Realm scans. With all my might. Realm scans. Damn. Yes, we have arrived. I will send you a detailed report right after we investigate. What? FO. Isn't this a fishman? Are you from the association? Why yes I am. What happened here? It was true that there was a D-class monster, but a hunter who went inside the portal before the lockdown hunted that D-class monster. Isn't this an F-class hunting ground? Are you saying a D-class team was here? It wasn't a D-class hunter or a team of hunters. What? We are investigating further, but as far as we know, an F-class hunter killed the monster with his clones. An F-class clone hunter managed to hunt down a D-class monster. Realm scans 13. All the attacks are focused on that wound. He must have done that to deal damage without special weapons. But is it possible to shoot a moving monster accurately on a wound? We will first go in to check if there are any other D-class monsters left in the portal. Finish your investigation by then. Yes, sir. Hugh. What should I tell the association? If I just tell them that I killed a D-class monster alone. Sprinting skill is created. Sprinting. Cast type LV1. An additional buff effect is applied while running. Shooting skill is created. Shooting LV1. Passive. Power increases when using a gun-type weapon. Regeneration is unlocked. Regeneration. 0.401 Smite skill is created. Smite. Cast type LV1. Exert your full force on a single attack after activation. Strength increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. A lot of skills were unlocked this time. 000 realm scans I didn't notice as I was busy hunting. Did number 1 and 2 survive because of the regeneration? They got hurt, but there is still some cooldown left before I can resummon them. How are the clones? They look. And I think letting them heal themselves will help increase the regeneration stat. Anyway, Hunter Nim, you are really great. You managed to hunt down a D-class monster. Venom, haha. I'm a little ashamed to say this after asking you to trust me, but it was really dangerous. Seriously, I'm not joking. I think you can even hunt an E-class monster alone without any trouble. I think it is possible since I study well. Ah, right. The short sword. What? Absorb blood. The monster had a unique short sword. It was absorbing blood. Yes, it went crazy after his eyes turned red. I thought I was going to die. It might be a cursed item. Wait. I think you should ask the clone to pick it up. Cursed item. So I can't use this. Cursed items are rare, so they can be worth a lot depending on their effects. And I love it. Okay. I will let the clone take this for now. Will the collecting team take the rest? Realm scans huff. Yes. You can have some high expectations as it is a D-class monster. Then I guess this is it for today. The reporters might gather if I take my time here. Then, Agent Nim, is this item also expensive? This came out of that fishman's head. It's a low-class jewel. It's a worthless item. It's hard for me to tell him the truth. It's rare, right? Is it expensive? Sorry, but it's a cheap item. It's an item that increases stats, but it's not possible to use it on a person, and since there are some severe side effects, it's really cheap. But others would be worth a lot, so don't feel too bad about this. Okay. Thanks. Then, please take care of collecting the items. Thanks. Thank you too. Hugh. A lot happened today. Realm scans first, I will summon number 3 again. You guys take some rest. It's been a while, number 3. Here is your equipment. Go ahead and exercise. Yes, sir. Then. So these are the items I personally took. So this is a strength jewel. Realm scans. Low-class strength jewel. A crystal with a power of strength. How to use. Absorb by activating mana. Effect. Strength increase permanently by 0.005 limit. Can't be used on a person. Warning: the target changes into a monster eventually if crystals are used excessively. So the jewel can't be used on a person. So it might work on a summoned entity, but it becomes a monster. Getting a 0.005 increase in the strength stat is tempting, but the side effect is bothering me. Hunger normally, the wounds on the clones or other things don't affect me, but Woundo. But what if changing into a monster isn't one of them? Agent Nim. It's me. Enak. Die. Let's not use this for now. Next one is this sword. I think the clone should touch it instead. It might be a cursed item. Realm scans. We placed it in a box just in case, so there wasn't any problem bringing it here. It's okay to sell this since it's expensive, but I think it's okay for me to use it once before I sell it, right? It's already used anyway. Number 2, lift it. Yes, sir. Oh. That's it. I can hear a voice. A voice. Off activating the familiar skill. Activating the familiar skill. Activating the familiar skill. Realm scans M. Damn it, that was fucking noisy. Deactivating familiar skill. Of. Looks like it's not affecting the clone except that it's really loud. Would it affect me if I directly hold it? That must be why that fishman went crazy. Let's use that for a while. Okay. Trade generation increased. Resting must be helping them regenerate faster, huh? 1,000. But still. I have to take them for hunting starting tomorrow, but they are in this state. For today, all of us will meditate. Let's unlock the mana breathing. Keep meditating even when I'm not here. Okay. Tomorrow activating meditation. I have to go to school. COD 000000000. Heyu. The vacation ended in a blink. 000 realm scans. Is it because I was busy increasing my stats? 10,000. Stats strength. 1.432 to 1.456 reflex. 1.218 to 1.231 health. 1.024, 1.045 endurance. 0.894 to 0.913 mana. 0.237, 0.357 shooting. 0.315, 0.353 regeneration. 0.449 to 0.453. I have increased a lot of stats, for sure. Well, I never let the clones take a rest. Anyway. I didn't know I was a loner. No one is even at least pretending to know me. 000. What? You are in this class too? Oh. I didn't know you were in the same class as me. Didn't I tell you? I applied to this subject because I heard that the professor is generous with grades. I didn't know you care about something like that. Do you still exercise regularly? Of course. I'm not like you. Who is he? Is he Senior Sangwoo? Realm scans, didn't he used to be fat? You think we can ask him out on a blind date? I almost didn't recognize him. Cuckoo, you are popular. So that was why they didn't greet me. Did I change that much? Are you kidding me? Didn't you meet your parents? I'm sure even they wouldn't recognize you. It's that serious. Well, I'm planning to go home for a while. I almost couldn't recognize you when I saw you on the street. Right, let's have a drink after the class. Let's get other kids too. Realm scans, I already have a plan. What did you say? I already made a promise, so I can't go with you. You dirty traitor. How can you do this to me? Is it a girl? It must be a girl. Oh no, it's not like that. Calm down. Anyway, I'm sorry. Please explain this to others for me and... There is no need. They already heard you. 221 what? Chanwoo and Jongsung were in this class too. We'll remember this day. Everyone will remember this day. Hey, keep quiet. The professor is here. World Hunter Association WHA. The Oracle has predicted a disaster. What's it about? WHA Chairman Michael Harris. Creation of a portal and an invasion of hundreds of monsters. Are the location of the portal and the invasion date confirmed? What we know is that the highest rank of the monster from the portal will be A, and there is a high possibility that the portal will open within the next few days. The suspected location is South Korea. AT. What's going on? Why is there such a huge gathering? Realm scans. Mr. Wontae. It's been a while. Mrs. Miho. Heek, was that too strong? 2. Something big must be going on, seeing that even you are here. Rank 6 guild in the country Yalo Guild Master Han Miho. I could say the same thing. Rank 3 guild in the country Kines Guild Master Park Wontae. By the way, did you grow your mustache to flirt with me? That's sexy. B Realm Scans. No, I was just busy recently. Who is this? Isn't this Mr. Wontae? Rank 1 guild in the country Haesong Guild leader Shin Haesong. Ugh. Yuk, that boastful old man. What is it? Why are you so cold? I can at least greet you. If you are done, I will return to my seat. Odin's Tower. I heard that Kines Guild's Team 1 went there recently. But I haven't heard back anything for the past few days. 3. I can endure anything except curiosity. So, how is it going? Realm Scans. Hey, that's enough. That is. Rank 2 guild in the country Taeyang Guild Kim Ilgan. Ah. Didn't they say that the results weren't good enough? Sorry. My memory isn't how it used to be. Association leader is here. Korean Hunter Association leader Oh Byung-hun. Did something happen? Ahem. Something must have happened. First of all, I would like to thank you for responding to our call. Nice to see you, Guild Masters. 28. Recently, our country received a disaster warning from the World Hunter Association. The Oracle. We got information that a portal will break open, and a huge group of monsters will invade us. The N24. Since they suspect an A-rank monster too, we are asking for the cooperation of all the best guilds in our country. When and where is this going to happen? Except for the fact that it will happen in our country, we don't have any more specific details. Are you asking us to cover the whole country? Until we wait for the portal. That is why we are here. To have a meeting about that. Realm Scans. The only thing we know is that it will happen soon. We don't even have enough hunters to finish our own jobs. How can you expect us to stop a disaster without knowing when and where it can happen? 5. And the hunters that will be dispatched, are you gonna pay them? About that. Us. Sir, then how about we do this? A. Yes, Leader Park Wontae. Tell me. Each guild will prepare a group of hunters who can be dispatched right away in an emergency, check the places near their region, and when the disaster happens, all the guilds will gather in that location and focus their manpower there. Without an exception. And the guilds that won't cooperate will be severely punished. We can do that much. Realm Scans. I guess we have reached a conclusion. Then, let's follow Leader Park Wontae's opinion. Please defend your own region well, and please maintain a close cooperative relationship. 0000. The time flows really fast on the first day. 000 Realm Scans. The class has ended already. HM 0000000. Seriously, you are really my type. I will leave as soon as you give me your number. Realm Scans. I told you. I have a boyfriend. Don't be like that. Let's be friends. Give me your number, please. Why are you here? What? Teach baby. You are here. Baby. I have been waiting for you. Let's go. Spa 0000-000-00. So. BE. He was pressuring you to give him your number, and that's the reason why we left in such a hurry. I had told him that I have a boyfriend. And you came at that time. Anyway, I don't have a boyfriend. Okay. I didn't say anything. By the way, why did you ask me to buy you meat today? You have class today. 2HR, today is our school's anniversary. Buying beer, that's why you weren't wearing your uniform. I thought something else happened. Why? Can't you take your eyes off my civilian clothes? Do you want my number? 340, I already have it, you brat. R20. All the charges have been deducted. The settlement payment has been deposited. Kong Junmo Ah. I already earned 50 million. Clones are the best. Akomskins. Let's go. Pick some meat. An expensive one. Really? I eat a lot. Are you sure you can handle it? It's fine. Let's eat beef. I want Korean beef. What? Isn't that too expensive? Don't worry about the money. Korean beef. Add OL. Erto menu. Wow, teacher. This is really delicious. You are right. It's super delicious. Korean beef ribs is 0G25, 0001 Korean beef sirloin 150G25, 0001 Korean beef special 100G30, 0001 Korean raw beef 250G26, 0001. By the way, it is indeed expensive. Are you sure about this? I told you. Don't worry about it and eat. I just feel sorry about your hand. Excuse me. More beef, please. For 4 people. Co 0. R. O 6.211. Yerim. Cien was da pii. This is not a drill. Argency Disaster Alki Broadcasting tell this is an actual situation, not a training situation. Danger. Monster invasion by the portal break disaster alert area. All of South Korea, including Seoul issuance of emergency disaster alert of. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Danger of monster invasion by the TAL repeating once again. Realm scans. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Citizens across the country check the location of evacuation facilities and prepare supplies such as emergency food. Repeating once again. This is an actual situation. This is not a drill. Gacy Disaster Alert Broadcasting to this is an actual situation, not a training situation. Danger. Monster invasion by the portal break disaster alert area. All of South Korea, including Seoul issuance of emergency disaster alert of. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Danger of monster invasion by the TAL repeating once again. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Citizens across the country check the location of evacuation facilities and prepare supplies such as emergency food. Repeating once again. This is an actual situation. Jong Sang-woo, this bastard. Stop it already. Yeah, there is nothing we can do. He already had plans. It's unfair for him to be playing around with a woman when we are walking around the street all alone. We aren't even sure if he went to meet a girl. Yes. Realm scans RTO menu. I will kill you, you traitor. What's wrong with him? T2. What? You trash. What is it? My phone's buzzing as well. Fiddy. Hey, I think something bad is happening. The internet is going crazy. But they didn't say anything at school. Is our class suspended? But isn't it too quiet here to say that a disaster occurred? I thought. Citing you were my friend. Shouldn't there be some kind of a siren? D. What? Why are you guys here? Realm scans. We saw you eating when we were on our way somewhere. Who is this woman behind you? Your girlfriend. Girl. Friend. D. I said it's not like that. She is my student. I just treated her to a meal for helping me before. They are my friends in college. Jiangdo, Chonwoo, Jongsung. Hi. My name is Jang Haeyeon. Ah. She's your student. Hello. Here. Since we couldn't finish our meal, I asked them to pack the food we ordered, 2F, so eat this with your mom and dad. If you aren't gonna go straight to the shelter. Okay, thanks. Don't go somewhere else. Go to your house right away. Your parents must be worried. Wow. He is really like a teacher. Eating. Isn't there anything else for today? This is it. Realm scans 00. Your parents wouldn't be happy if we wander around with the disaster alert. Nagger. That's a cliché, right? Fighty old man. Shut up. All of you. Go home. Hey. Let's go. ING then, see you next time, teacher. G. Seriously. Next. He. Haha hey. Am I the one being overly sensitive? All of them are acting so normal. 030, L2H.1. Hunternim. Have you heard about the disaster? Yes, I was gonna contact you about that. Is there perhaps anything more specific you have heard about the disaster? This isn't official, but the association is planning to stay in this state for at least 3 months. 3 months. Isn't that too long? It's because they don't know when and where the portal is going to show up. But the number of monsters invading would be really great and quite dangerous. Realm scans, they even said that Class A monsters are expected. So if the portal shows up in the capital city, there will be a lot of casualties. If it's that dangerous, shouldn't the association give more information to the people and strongly suggest to the people to be more careful? Like dispatching hunters who belong to the association. The problem is the 3 months duration. There will be a huge impact on the economy and important facilities if we prevent the citizens from working for that long. And the association would be blamed for those damages. That's why the information was lacking. 000000000. That's right. They can at least say that they have given the people a warning even if something happens right now. I'm heading to the shelter right away. The hunting grounds must be under lockdown too, so it would be impossible to hunt in this situation. Okay then. I will go to my family. Take care. Okay, you too. Number 1. Number 2. How do you feel? I feel okay. I'm not dead. Looks like number 2 is almost okay, but number 1 isn't, because of the severity of his wound. Clone LV3. Cast type. Reuse cooldown. None, currently available. Okay. Let's resummon number 1. Hey, wear this new cap so that I won't get confused. 000 LOL. Huff number 3 is here too. Then. Hall, let's go home. Has it been 3 months? IAATAA. Mom, I'm home. Realm scans 00. Realm scans She really doesn't recognize me. Are you perhaps Sangwoo? Yes, it's your son, Sangwoo. Oh my god, why did you lose so much weight? Do you starve? What? Sangwoo is here. Is that really Sangwoo? Appa is here. Oh my. You should look for your cute sister as soon as you visit home. Why are you standing there like a? Who are you? I'm sure even your parents wouldn't recognize you, Jeongju. You were right. Anyway, you came with your friends. Why are they all wearing masks? Who? They aren't my friends. Guys, remove your masks. One in. They all have the same faces. I will explain. So, you mean that it's your skill? Well, yeah. I participated in the Awakening program about a month ago. You know about that, right? EU. I also want to do that. I heard that most of the young people participate, but I didn't expect you to participate. Then, you work as a hunter too. 1. Realm scans, haha. Yes. I didn't mean to hide it, but... Son. Isn't that dangerous? But as you can see my skill. There is no reason for me to be in danger. So don't worry. WYR the clones do all the hunting. Right. Anyway, there is a disaster warning. We have to go to the shelter. 10. Well, we were packing just in case, but... Let's observe the situation first. Observe. This disaster can happen at any time. I still have to go to work tomorrow and... We can't just pack our things and get out of the house so suddenly. This is so cool, hee. He doesn't know how serious the situation is because the entire society is pretty calm. If they could at least announce about the monster invasion. Okay. Then, I will stay here with you guys from today. What? What about school? 1. Gee, I got a message saying that the school got suspended. Lies. I can't convince them. I should at least stay here. What? Is that meat? Let's eat dinner with this. Noah Vavai was eating in the restaurant and I had to get out in the middle of my meal because of the disaster warning. Then you must be hungry. It's Korean beef. Awesome. Dear, get some side dishes. Should have visited sooner. Realm scans. Shouldn't they eat too? 0. The clones eat too, but... This meat is too good for them. Just give them some rice. You guys must be hungry. Let's eat. Thanks for the meal. Appa, the 4 of you are eating, so what if you get fat again? I won't. Anyway, it's been a while since our whole family had a meal together like this, isn't it? Yes. I love this. Realm scans. Any. M. 80. What? Hap. What is this? Mom. Dad. Jaiwoo. Realm scans. D number 1's equipment. Did number 1 shield us from the explosion using his body? Number 3, your arm. Are you all right? The bleeding stopped. Damn it. Number 1 disappeared and number 3 is now severely injured. I didn't expect the portal to open this fast. Mom. Quack. What happened? Are you hurt? EU. I'm all right. We have to get out of here fast. My God. The house. The house isn't important right now. I think the portal opened. EIN. Me of. Realm scans. Did you wear it properly? Yes. It's a little big though. Number 1 used to wear it. Is your clone all right? He is okay, don't worry. Hya. Ku. Kek. A monster fell from the sky. Keek. To cock, did the portal open up high in the sky? I think these monsters fell because they can't fly. Guess we got lucky with this part. Mana increased by 0.001. Quack. Eek. The door must be broken. It won't budge. Why isn't this opening? Appa, help us. Oh. Dad, wait. Okay. The strike skill is activated. E0. Al. Let's go. Huff. Realm scans Huff. Huff. 12. No way. A. The cars. 013. About 2 kilometers. How far away is the nearest shelter from here? Break lunk. Damn it. There are still quite a number of monsters that are unaffected by the fall. Can we really walk 2 kilometers in this kind of situation? Appa. Let's use the underground tunnels instead. There is also a temporary shelter underground. There was one under our house. Then, let's go there. Here. Anyone? Help me. I got trapped under this. Hike. Somebody, help me. D-class monster troll. Sangwoo. You have to think rationally. We aren't in a situation where we can help someone else. Realm scans. Let's go down. Number 3 can't fight properly. And we can't save him with just number 2. Is no one there? There is a person here. And I'm not a clone that I used the familiar skill on. Hugh. If I die, I die. But. Hugh. Sangwoo, what are you doing? Let's go. Mom. But. When you get down, close the door properly and wait. Sangwoo. Appa. Number 2, follow me. Number 3, protect the family till the end. ANC, are you crazy? Haven't you seen what's happening outside? Get down here. Are you going? I'm a hunter, you know. Appa. In this situation where monsters rain down, there is only one thing hunters do. Krook. 212 if we are a hunter. Number 2, take this man to safety. Okay. Realm scans, it's our job to kill the monsters, right? Hey, come at me, you fat ass. Atari E. At me. You fat ass. Can you walk? Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. KRRR. That bastard is a really big one. Number 2, take out the weapon. 1. We gotta use everything we can right now. This isn't the time to be picky. Shoo. Eat this too. Okay. Realm scans KEU. Ah. F-ta. You are still on my side, right? Of those looks are no joke. Gur yes. Kyung. No, you aren't on our side. Gee good. That's fortunate. Ah. Your strength has increased. Thank God, my hands your strength has increased. Are fine. Your strength has increased. Your strength has increased. Except for the increased stats caused by the clone, there don't seem to be any side effects on me. The hunting has begun. E. That sword is amazing. How did his hand show up again? Cook. Arg, he has a strong regeneration ability. His skin itself isn't hard. I can easily cut it. 1231. But his regeneration is too fast. Damn it, it's nearly impossible to stack damage on the opponents like this. Krek. Oh. Kayak. Even though he has a great regeneration ability, I'm sure this will disturb his sight for a bit. Realm scans. Ka. Ku. Realmscon's skill strike has been activated. What a great spot. Huh. Correct help. Somebody help us. Damn it. Realm scans do. Rank 9 Red Fire Guild everyone, get ready. Our target is their leader. TSK. Don't lose to those other guilds. Even just a single scale from that guy would be worth your salary of several months. Rank 7 Scorpion Guild. Realm scans 01. We have arrived at the destination. Opening the hatch now. Keenest Guild Park 1-tay everyone, get ready to jump. Kayak. Sir. Megalosaurus is getting farther away from here. Since several guilds are targeting that, it would be a waste of manpower if we join them too. We will prioritize evacuation of the survivors. Of. Fucking bastards. Several survivors are spotted in a location 700 m to the north. Please check on their situation. Got it. Realm scans. Is he a hunter? He is enduring well, but the number of monsters is too much to handle by just those two people. I will go to the north side. Copy that. Group yourselves and begin the rescue. Yes, sir. Realm scans. Huff. Damn it. I was planning to go back right after I killed that fat monster. Huff. Just endure a little longer. News okay. Get to the basement floor of that apartment now. There are monsters behind us too. Damn it. Number 2, take care of our back. Got it. 01. Hayek. Quackak. No way. Number 2, OL. Qui. F sext. Realm scans. I'm screwed. Realm scans Negus. Is everyone alright? You are. I'm Park Wonte from the Kinnis Guild. Let go. You. Fuck. Hey. Let go of me. I will go to save my brother. I can't allow it. EU. Why is he so strong? I prioritize his command. I will protect my master's family. Aren't you my brother's clone? Shouldn't a clone save its original body? Sangwoo. Stop it, Jaiwoo. Other people are getting scared. Realm scans, aren't you even worried, Dad? After seeing what's going on outside. He will come back soon. Just believe in him and wait. It's more dangerous to go outside now. And that man over there is Sangwoo's skill. Seeing that the clone is okay, I'm sure he is okay too. But still. Seeing Sangwoo break the door a while ago, I'm sure it's true that he is working as a hunter. Let's believe in your brother for a little longer. If we go out now, we might be a hindrance to your brother instead. We shouldn't judge by following our emotions. Someone, please, help. Maybe, he is the man that Sangwoo saved a while ago. The camera is too dark. I will open the door. There is someone beside him. I'm sure Appa is here too. Appa. Help. Me. Realm scans. Cook hook. Kikik. B-class monster scream firefly thank. UNOH help. For helping. Me. Mo. Monsters. Realm scans. Ha. No Jaiwoo. Fatal damage detected. TL. Initiating emergency lockdown. I'm Zhang Sangwu. Thank you so much for saving me. I didn't do anything much. I saw that you saved all these people. You are great. I almost died though. But you didn't run away until the end. That could have been possible if that's what you wanted. You are the best, Keenest Guild. We are saved. Well. How can I do that when there are so many people here? Conscience of humans is easy to break when in a dangerous situation. Seriously, that was really awesome. Thank you. Haha. This feels really good. Ehe. Haha. I didn't do that to get a compliment. You are. Kayak. Realm scans, damn it. SHHH. What is that? He just disappeared into thin air except for his clothes. No, new monsters. I wonder what that person was. He turned into mana. Perhaps. I think we need more firepower. Focus on one spot. Spread, support team. Their attack range is wide. Damn it. The skin is too thick for my poison to penetrate it. This is worse than we expected. 101 This isn't the time to compete with each other. We have to work together. What? Do what together? VO. Shin Haisung, why are you here? 2006 I came here because I heard that there is a lump of money lying around here. And you won't ever know this, but absolute power doesn't need to work together. Jaiwu. Ha. My daughter got hurt. Someone get us an emergency kit. Ha. Stay awake. Jaiwu. It hurts. Mom. D.AD. Jaiwu. Just hang in there a little longer. S.A. Sangwu. Huff. Huff. Realm scans. W. Who are you? A hunter. Please, anyone, help. Huff. T.E. Realm scans. Realm scans. No, 8F Jaiwu. AATE Kook. Arg. Kigayak. Nice catch. Realm scans, damn it. Your wounds are bad. Kaya. Ack. What is this? Berserk. Just rest for a while. Mana transfer skill is activated. Of. How is he? To be honest, he isn't good. Kill that monster quickly, please. Hiak. Oh, over there. Hey. Stop talking. Your wound will open. My sister is hurt. Please. Please. Save her. Don't worry. Estee. Neither you nor your sister. Hiji.ik. Realm scans are going to die today. Rest for a while. This will be over soon. An urgent evacuation is needed. The situation is going out of control while the guilds are. New estimated damage from the portal in each region. Estimated damage from the portal in each region. Then as soon as we get ready, we will prepare for. Sir. I want to have a consultation. You arrogant. Watch your manners. It's okay. What is this about? What's your big three? Can you step outside for a while, Sir Scary Shoulders? This is something important. 3,750. So. Are you going to evacuate the people right away? Yes. We will announce the expected damages from the invasion and evacuate the people. We have to minimize the loss. What's your point? You are gonna tell them everything. We don't even know when it would happen. And in this situation, you are gonna announce that there will be an invasion by an A-class monster. Everyone, fuck your work and run away, and lock down the whole country for 3 months, huh? Realm scans. Kiki. Can you handle what could happen next? Everyone will blame the association. All those people who lost something would try to rip off the association. I don't know if your head will still be on your neck by next month, let alone 3 months. Then what do you expect me to do? That wouldn't be good for me either, but well. I'm telling you to make them blame themselves for not evacuating. If I were you, I wouldn't have opened the meeting nor made an announcement about it. Why did you have to set up that meeting like an idiot? Now all the guild leaders know about this. How can you say that? Do you have any idea how many people could die? That's the good thing about that. Portal. Let it open. People would die. The more they die, the more we will be needed. Starting from D-class monsters, the armies can't do anything. It's only the hunters that those low people can depend on eventually. And there is something you are misunderstanding. Do you think I'm requesting you or something? 2205. Hey, work a little harder. 0000. The rate at which the strength is increasing has gotten slower these days. Yes. Realm scans. This is the best skill ever. They get me money and work out for me. My stats increase without me doing anything. There is nothing I have to worry about for the rest of my life. Long live the clone skill. Agent Nim came. I'm here. Junmo. Number 1, wake up. Let's go get some money. Yes. You came, Hunter Nim. Good morning. I need this guy to be in the Horned Rabbit hunting grounds today too. Where did number 2 go? He is exercising. Why don't you do that too? If you do, I think you will get a lot stronger faster. Since your strength is twice as much as those clones. Haha, that's true, but wouldn't it be better to let the clones do it? I don't want to. Actually, I wasn't serious when I said I would become a hunter. I earn enough by catching the horned rabbits and... Do we really need physical strength these days? It's just my opinion. I just wanted to suggest. Since you have great potential but aren't utilizing it much, you might just become the best hunter. Best. I'm fine being able to handle myself. That's enough for me. Haha. So is that why you ended up like this? Yuck. What is this? This is enough for you. Right. Yuck. Right. Huff huff. Realmscans Sangwoo. Did you become a hunter? So you eventually abandoned us and left. SHB. Appa. Save me. Please. Huff huff hoo. Yuck. Huff huff. B. Seems like you had a nightmare. Are you all right? Huff huff. You shouldn't be moving around too much. B. Seems like you had a nightmare. Are you all right? Huff huff Realmscans. You shouldn't be moving around too much. Okay. You are. Mr. Wontae, right. The one who brought me here. Be careful. The doctor said that you were in bad condition. Yuck. The wound was deep, but you were lucky. Thank you so much. You saved me not just once but twice. Realmscans, it's nothing. There are many things I want to talk to you about, but it's not my turn yet. DS50. Sangwoo. Mom. Dad. Are you all right? This is why I told you not to do something like that. 105. Calm yourself down. He just woke up. First, I would like to say that the surgery was successful. Realmscans. We have to keep monitoring him for now, but since he is recovering with great speed, he will be able to return to his normal life in a month. What happened to the portal? How many days has it been since it opened? It's been 4 days since the portal opened. 8888E. I heard that most of the large monsters were taken care of, but they said there are still some low-class monsters left. I don't really remember anything before I fainted. Jaiwoo. What about Jaiwoo? Realmscans. B. Jaiwoo is all right, right? Why aren't you saying anything? We have treated her abdominal region, but Realmscans. She was infected by the Ma mana absorber virus. People mostly get infected by the monsters who came across the portal. It's a virus that keeps absorbing and decomposing the mana of its host. Most of the time, it doesn't cause many problems. Each person has different mana traits, so most of the virus dies without being able to absorb or decompose any mana. But really rarely, when the trait of the host's mana fits perfectly with the virus, they absorb so much mana that the host won't be able to live normally. Is there a way to cure this? With our current medical technology, there isn't one. The virus synchronizes with the mana of the host. Thus even healing magic can't cure it. There is no other way but to keep supplying mana just to keep her alive like that. There is a really small chance if you get help from an S-class healer like Bless, or getting items like Mandragora or Elixir from the other side of the portal, but those things are extremely rare and extremely expensive, I guess. Realmscans. Why yes. If I wasn't being too nosy for others. 27. If I had just prioritized my family first. Realmscans. If only I was a little stronger. The blood. Nurse Kim. If I, Sangwoo. Realm scans. Calm down, your wounds are opening up. I even had the ability to save everyone. If I just worked a little harder. Ha. Realm scans. Ah. Hey Eon. Realm scans high. Teacher. I'm sorry for visiting so suddenly. No, thanks for coming to see me. Are your family members all right? It seemed like my dad contacted your parents since he couldn't get in touch with you. And he heard you were here. Come to think of it, I lost my phone. By the way, why are you calling me teacher instead of teach? It's not appropriate in this situation, don't you think? Just be comfortable. That doesn't suit you. Realm scans. Get well soon. You will have to tutor me soon. Okay, teach. Yes. Hey Eon. There is something I want to say about that. 88,857 I'm gonna quit school. 2 weeks later. Realm scans. But this. Even though he had a quick recovery, how is this? Are all the hunters like this? 00. As far as I know, no, go well. Realm scans. Your sister. 38B yes. So I think I can't continue tutoring you from now on. And I'm gonna get a boyfriend in college too. Don't take your words back when that happens, okay? Regret, huh? Realm scans. Nter Wiki search RK Wontae Park Wontae is the Guild Master of Kinas, the top 3 hunter guild in South Korea. For more details, please refer to the Kinas Guild's homepage. Content 1. Outline 2. Birth 3. Hunter 3.1. Guild Real Park Wontae 3.2. Guild Master Name 4. Traits 5. Achievements Guild Kinas. So that man was a guild master, huh? He was as someone important. We are here. A thank you. So this place is the office building of Kinas Guild. Realm scans. Welcome. How can I help you? I'm here to meet Captain Park Wontae. Do you perhaps have an appointment? No, I don't have one, but he told me that he wanted to talk to me. Sorry, but if you don't have an appointment, wait. The captain is waiting for you. Realm scans. Sir. Mr. Jong Sangwoo came to see you. Yes. Ah. Bring him in. Hello. It's good to have you back. I am glad you made it out of the hospital safely. I think you came out much earlier than the discharge date mentioned by the doctor. It was all thanks to your kindness. So, right after I was discharged, I came here. I would like to thank you once again for everything you did for me. Realm scans I just did what was obvious. That wasn't something obvious. Saving my family and getting us quick medical treatment in such a situation, I feel incredibly grateful to the extent that I can't put it into words. However, I'm also curious as to why you went that far for us. I already feel in debt, though. Then, why did you want to see me as soon as I got better? The ability you couldn't tell me the last time. You clones are real bodies that can do things, right? Even the man who was saving the other civilian was a clone. Realm scans I wasn't planning to hide it, but you are correct. That is my skill. I was right. I will get straight to the point. I need your strength. Please help us rescue the first team of the Kines Guild. Please. Please. Save her. You already saved my family once, so I guess it's my turn. Then. Yes. I will do my best. Thank you. Just tell me what I need to do to rescue them. Realm scans. What you lack right now is the stats. 727 until now, you've overcome the hurdles through your battle sense. But during the mission, even your battle sense would reach its limit. 7. W8. I also feel sorry for you, but this is the only way. You can resist as much as you want. Wait for a second. FOJM Realm Scans Galaxy PC. L. Number 2. Hey, this is Sangwoo. I'm okay, so don't worry about me. I will contact you again soon. I will also take some rest from hunting. I'm at the hospital now, but there isn't any problem. Okay, I got it. How are you feeling? Agent Nim. Hunter Jong Sangwoo. W.H. Watt. W.Y. How? Well. A lot of things happened. I have a lot to tell. Of. Your sister got infected by the Ma virus during the portal disaster. How about you? Are you alright? I'm alright. They said the mana traits are different even among the family members. So, did you also get a mission from the Kines? Yes. Because he saved my family and me. I was surprised that I couldn't contact you all of a sudden, but I didn't expect something like that to happen. Realm scans. I lost my phone, so I'm using the extra phone my clone was using. Please change number 2's contact to my name. Ah. Then did you take a backup of the contacts? I won't back it up. What? But can't you get back the contact numbers somehow? Your friends and others. No, this is much better this way. Eve, to think of it, what's with those wounds? Ah, it's for the mission I was talking about. He said I needed better stats for the mission, so we did some training. What? But still, how could they make you end up like that? I will complain about this to that guild OFFI Siley. Calm down. I also agreed to this. I also know how that feels. Leader Park Wanti's younger sister is trapped in the dungeon. He must be more desperate than anyone else. Hunter Nim. Today, I only got beaten, but Mazov. Realm scans. I'm planning to take the clones as well and attack him. Wear your clothes. Hugh. I will get some healing potion at least at the office. Next day. Thanks for training me. Today. 27N2. Will be different from yesterday. Next day. It's 3 today. Oh, another next day. It should be different since we are 4. I guess. Hold him well. Okay. Eat off, he's too strong. Are you alright? Since clones are great at copying movements, it's not like I'm not learning anything, but the gap between our stats is too huge. Lin Realm scans. I need to think of a way to fill in that gap. Agent Nim, is this possible? That's Tez. Well, I can try to get this, but is this safe? You don't have to worry about that. Okay, I will try. Sir. So you came. I'm happy to see you working hard, Hoo. 00. Realm scans, it will really be different today. HHH. Hunter Nim. I got it. As expected of you, Agent Nim. You work so fast. I bought them in a hurry in a day, so it's not a lot, but will this be enough? If it's this much, I bet the captain will be surprised too, right? Yes, this is enough. What's the meaning of this? GRRGHH. Realm scans, what did you do to the clones? Their status. I made them eat some of these. Jewels. Get out of my face. Since clones are considered summoned creatures, they can absorb jewels. The added stats are also applied to me. The jewels can be used by the clones. I'm going to go all out today. 000. Gun or sword or anything will do. Come at me with the intent to kill me. Their abilities have certainly improved. They said that the clone's abilities are usually lesser than the main body. But now it's become more or less the same. This may be due to the jewel's effects, but it seems that the monsterization effect is greater. Gene. But. L7. Realm scans. It's good that they've become stronger from the jewel's monsterization, but the biggest advantage of the clone, their accuracy, has dropped by a lot. It looks like you ate too many jewels. At least, I didn't turn into a monster, that's right. That's a good attack. But you can't hurt me without a mana bullet. Cook. Just holding a sword and swinging it with raw power doesn't make your attacks any stronger. Pour your mana onto your arms and your sword, as if you are one with the sword and mana. Of. Book, if you can master it, you will even be able to cut monsters with tree branches. This crazy bastard. His wooden sword feels stronger than a steel one. Realm scans, not yet. You've definitely gotten stronger. To think you even have the ability to increase your stats by consuming the jewels. WWWW, but it's still not enough. Guys. Look at this. Oh. The captain's face. Where have you seen it? That angular nose. That sharp chin. That's right. The captain is actually a jewel. Realm scans. Whoever eats him first wins. Everyone. Fight him off. To be honest, let me tell you. The reason I decided to become stronger wasn't just because of your request. I felt something when I opened my eyes at the hospital. Drawtech. The feeling of helplessness of having to entrust your family members lives to someone else in the middle of a disaster. Let's start the search. Calm down, that's just a monster's corpse. That surprised me. The hatred for one's weak self. Ugh. Damn it. No matter how much we attack, it won't even budge. This monster. Realm scans, the sense of dejection that I felt after my struggles don't reflect on the result. I don't want to feel that way ever again. You don't have to worry about my current capability. Because I never intend to stop. 6 months later. Of LB a 2 Arie Sinsealdong Station hunting ground. Q. Are you okay? Steak, pizza, pasta. Why are you doing this to us? We also have an official permit to enter the hunting ground. Shut up. Realmscansy, if you want to hunt, go elsewhere. Is it so hard to understand that the Silvermoon Guild is using the hunting ground at the moment? They are even pretending to not see this situation. Hey, stay put. We'll take you to the hunting ground. Our team leader is indeed a sweet guy. You trash. 000. Shut up, you punks. You're scaring them out. And let's go to the hunting ground. Look at this. Can't you see the situation? What is it? I paid for my entry. 2 CVI. Are you stupid and clueless? 000. This hunting ground. The Silvermoon Guild is using it. Okio. Realmscans. Oh no, what should I do when you punch me out of the blue? I was surprised and accidentally hit you. Exit 2. Ugh. Q. Silvermoon Guild. I think I've heard it somewhere before. Come to think of it, it doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Kiek. What does my entry into the hunting ground has anything to do with your guild members' hunt here? As I was thinking about this, it didn't make any sense. What does my entry into the hunting ground has anything to do with you hunting already? Realmscans you. You bastard. How dare you pick a fight with Silvermoon Guild? Don't think that you can get away with this. We are all D-class hunters. You think you can handle us all alone? 237. Alone. Exit 10. 246. Young Nim, over there. What the? Who are these bastards this time? Realmscans, can you say that again? Who were you referring to about being alone? PC. PCH. Mr. Park Wonte. Hi. I'm sorry to bother you at this late hour. Don't be. I should have come to see you instead. No, the one who needs something has to come. The thing I wanted. Realmscans 1.45. 1231 minus 17.497 minus 19.271 1005 minus 16.009 213 minus 17.333 minus 31.952. Yes, here it is. Just like what I said earlier. Since this is personal information, you can't take a picture and it has to be returned back to me. Of course. I just needed to check something. He increased all these stats in just 6 months, right? Yes, recently, it feels like he is a completely different man. 0p. After the incident, he got obsessed with hunting and exercising. Would those stats be enough for him to execute the plan? There is no need to mention that. Actually, I had another plan just in case he fails to make it in time, but there was no need to worry about it. B117.48716.009. It's a monster-like growth. Alright. 7 stats and skills sheet. Hunter Zhong Sengwu stats. Strength. 1.456 minus 19.271 skills. Reflex. Health. Endurance. 0.9131.231 minus 17.4871.045 16.009 17.333 Cloning. Cast type LV6. Clone strengthening. Passive familiar. Cast type LV3. Contemplation. Cast type L mana. 0.35731.952 mana breathing. Cast type L shooting. 0.3531.132 regeneration. 0.4531.374 mentality. 1.033 physical. 1.112 defense. Magic. 0.532 resistance. Poison. 4.192 strike. Cast type LV 84. Shooting. Passive type mana bullet. Cast type LV 11. Running. Cast type LV 62. Persist mana Brea Scythe. Skill Tif type fire ice resistance. 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 Z 0.512 basic swords Passy 4.995. Let's start the Team 1 rescue mission. He has surpassed the D class and is almost a C class. He might even become a high ranker one day. Realmscan's cloning skill actually makes the user stronger than what the stats show. I wonder how strong he is right now. 1-0. What is this we are looking at? Stop it now. Kulk. Stop what? That's too much. You can't. You were supposed to say that when that hunter got getting beaten up, not now. You didn't do anything even when they took out their swords. Realmscans. I'm not going to blame you, but you can just continue guarding the entrance like you used to. 201-0. Break all their phones so that they can't contact the others. Okay. 2 exit. Let's just go somewhere else. Yeah. Realmscan Sinsealdong Station inside the hunting grounds 0. Heek. Fuck, I can't do this anymore. Why should I do? That direction is towards the entrance. Damn it, are they doing an inspection? You are already here. I still need a little more time to complete my quota. He. Who are you? What? It's been a while, Ajusi. Why you? Why are you? Yes, are you sure it's taken care of? What? How did you get in here? I'm sure the Silver Moon Guild members are guarding the entrance. That's what I was going to ask. You are weak. This is a D-class dungeon, so what are doing here? This asshole. Judging by your appearance, you aren't here to hunt. Cook. Looks like the Silver Moon Guild trapped you in here. I don't pity you at all, but I need to hear what happened here. Realmscans don't worry about those bastards at the gate. How the hell? Those people were all D-class hunters. Shut up and start talking. Do you also want to end up like them? Oh. You must know that D-class monsters drop jewels when they die. But not always. I didn't know that those only come from the monsters of D-class and above. These jewels stay for a long time in the bodies of the monsters even after their death. And in a dungeon, it's common for the monsters to fight themselves. Monsters fight themselves. New battle starts. More jewels. Jewels drop. So the jewels stack up in the dungeon. Yes, but for D-class hunters, jewels are just random objects that aren't worth collecting. And so, they gather low-class hunters and trap them inside a dungeon. They won't let you go out until you meet the quota. How did those people end up getting dragged into this? They either have some debt to the guild or got sold off to the guilds by some people. Most of them are in debt or are newbie hunters. Then it's dangerous. What if you run into a monster? Even if someone dies gathering jewels, there is nothing more natural than a hunter's death in a dungeon. Realm scans. G10 G10G. I've never thought that I would witness something like this in reality. Go. What? Go before I change my mind. 011YU. The Silver Moon stop you guild at the gate. This bastard. Realm scams was actually a good G. Leave the jewels. C1. Why did you get all emotional? It's not like we are in a good relationship. You gathered a lot. TSK fucker. Number 1, eat them all. Collecting jewels, huh? Guess I'm going to use this gratefully. Ha. Ha. Loo-ha. Damn it. Damn it. Kwa KK. Coo. Fucking bastards. Kruk. Aok kaok. C-class monster abomination. They didn't mention anything about C-class monsters showing up. Real Inscars, those damned fuckers. Silvermoon Guild laborer Kim Yu-hyan. Eva. L.A. W. Who? Your savior. By the way, don't you have any jewels? Weren't you collecting some? I have abandoned those things long ago already. KRR. 0. You threw them away. Anyway, you said something about Hysun Guild. Wasn't it the Silvermoon Guild that brought you here? Hey. Front. Look at the front. Of. They said they were from the Silvermoon. What? Excuse me. I just asked you, what's the thing about Hysun Guild? 7. Who the hell is this guy? TSK. Nope. My clothes. Don't run away. How can you act that way with monsters surrounding you? Don't mind them. Realm scans, are they a team? Or is he a summoner? Who the hell are these guys really? Safe, right. He lost. Safe my ass. How can you lose even after eating so many jewels? KRR. Kya. Wait here for a little while. Kriak. As fast as I can. He is strong. Realm scans. No, I have to calm down. Cook. Damn it. Be careful. Realm scans. Huff. Huff 227. Damn it. It feels disgusting every time I use this sword. Huff huff. Realm scans, you defeated the abomination. Oh, you didn't run away. I just hoped you would, but didn't expect you to. You told me not to. Huff huff. Number 1, are you alright? Huff huff. Huff, that's weird, he should have regenerated by now. The bone sword of abomination, there is a curse of corruption cast on that. If we don't get a healer. Fuck, really. This would have been bad if I got hit by his sword. How unlucky. When they eat a lot of jewels, they tend to just get hit instead of dodging it. Is he human? I thought a troll was wearing a hat. Let's just say that I'm a summoner. Realm scans. Oh. That's great. He is fine now. Only for now. What? There is a side effect. So his life energy will be depleted. My skill is poison. Poison. Cast type LV5. Create an item with poison. The number of recipes increases depending on the level. Proficiency of each recipe can be increased. Lowest class. Regeneration potion. Uses life energy by utilizing the poison to regenerate the injured part. The higher its proficiency gets, the lower the life energy it consumes. Effect. Regenerate. Side effect. Slowly depletes the user's life energy. Lowest class. Strength potion. Increase strength by triggering the body with poison. Ah, then this guy will die eventually when his life energy drops down, right? Well, he is going to die anyway. I thought it was better than not doing anything. Hey, he says you are gonna die soon. Start hunting already. KRRR. ET Soul have to resummon him eventually. I even told you what my skill is. Now it's your turn. Who the hell are you? You have monster-like pets and they are all super strong individually. You even killed Abomination. I never heard about someone like you among the B-class hunters in our country. Of course, you haven't, because I'm an E-class hunter. I was in Feckless half O. E-class. A year ago. What? E-class. Why is an E-class in a D-class dungeon? Forget that. How is it possible for you to hunt so easily in this dungeon? What is it? Calm down. I also have some questions for you. Why are you talking to me as if I'm your friend? YOLO Guild Storage. What? 600. Realm scans. This bastard was sensitive about those. What should I do? If he is some kind of a bad man, he might. Let's be confident. So what? You can also talk comfortably if you want to. This is good. Looks like he is just an idiot. Can I, really? Actually, that wasn't the one I was curious about. Cry. Why did you mention the Hysun Guild while you were running away? I wanted to ask you about that. 000. What? But you are a hunter. You don't know. Realm scans. GS. It hasn't been long since I got the hunter license, so I don't know anything about the issues between the guilds. What? So you just got the hunter's license. Silvermoon is like a minion of the Hysun Guild. They pretend not to, but Silvermoon is doing all the dirty work for the Hysun Guild. I'm sure that quite a lot of people who are here were caught by the Hysun Guild. Oh. So who did you get caught by? My skill. Are you bullying me? You will die if you drink one. As you just saw, I don't really care about the side effects. That's a Molly Diddy business card. If you don't have a place to work or if you are afraid of Hysun Guild's revenge, contact me here. This is where I stay, and the agent in this place also really hates the Hysun Guild. I'm really going to leave now. No. 5. Escort him to the entrance. Yes. Realm scans. I think his skill would be useful for the clones. Should I have tried harder to convince him? Gur. Gur. Oh shit. Number 1. This must be the side effect. I thought he would be able to bear it with his regenerating skill. Ken. Number 1, you have done well. Wear these again. Are okay. Let's start hunting again. Realm scans. Did he leave? Yes. He left. What was that? I thought he was a human, but that's a monster. I thought he died, but he came back to life. I wonder what his skill is. And judging by the way he talks, I think there are several others like him. Are we in danger? Damn it. If we at least had the equipment. But we still got beaten when we had it. By the way, why did they come back? All the guys that were picking up the jewels also ran away. Gee, idiot, don't you know what's in this place? The reason why we have been restricting this hunting ground. We have to check this place at least. Fortunately, it seems like he hasn't found this place. A hidden room inside the wall. This place looks like a manufacturing facility. Why build this in this kind of place? Because the materials can be supplied right away from the hunting ground. And it has a low chance of someone finding this place, and who would even think of investigating a hunting ground? Do we also work with drugs? Idiot, these aren't drugs. But it's worth a lot more than drugs. Realm scans. Jewel crystal. These are densely refined jewels. Its ability is 100 times better than the ordinary jewels, and just one of these will increase your stats by 0.5. But the side effect of becoming a monster is much greater that even the most loyal pets can't be controlled. Because of that, the WHA has restricted selling these. I think the side effects aren't worth it. What's the use of good stats if you become a monster? You are right. There weren't enough people who would take that risk. That's why it was cheap. But recently, we heard a story that changed everything. DEP. We heard that there is a place where they process these once more to create a product that can be used on people. Because of this project called DEP, the Tron company has been buying jewels like crazy, but since it is illegal to make these, the price of these increased like crazy. Who could have imagined that this trash can be changed into money? We can earn millions with these. For losing some kids, we might get beaten and scolded a little, but not with this one. Let's leave it here, and come back for this tomorrow. We aren't going to take this now. ET. Are you going to stop those bastards if we get caught with these things? Do you even think? We can't even hide a small amount of it because all we are currently wearing are these boxers. Sorry. Realm scans found it. Who? It was hard getting those bastards off my tail. It's okay, so just go. This is enough, so go. 00. But until the entrance. So damn stubborn. Anyway, it was right to remain in this hunting ground. Those Silvermoon bastards lead me here fortunately. But I don't understand why they were naked 400. Here. These are the jewel crystals. Escort until the entrance. Finally at the entrance anyway he went out safely. Escorting mission completed. Good. I got out safely. I survived. I escaped. Hee hee. CH Silvermoon and Hyesung Guild, fuck you. Hugh. I think the people have escaped safely. The monsters are taken care of. And the jewels. I was wondering why the jewels have been lacking in the stores these days. This is the best. Ach. Should I eat them all? SH00. If you become a monster, people will get scared. The clone skill is on cooldown, so take it tomorrow. N. Realm scans. Kong Genmo, can you come to the Kines Guild tomorrow? They said they are going to explain about the mission. It's time. Next day. WWHE. Where did they go? They were right here yesterday. What are we going to do now? The due date is tomorrow. Ugh. W. What are you doing? Of 000, you bastards. If you get paid, you better do your job properly. Who the hell did you let in this place? Hey. The only thing we agreed on was just to let you guys get in. 71 There is no way for us to stop other hunters from coming if they buy the ticket. And the only person who got in was that man who beat you. So those are the only people who went in and out, huh? 7 I'm telling the truth. You can ask the other guards. Gene 00 cough why did it have to be those bastards? Cough exit 201. Realm scans I'm doomed. How can I get them back from those monsters? Realm scans. Damn it. I didn't expect them to put us in a dungeon meant for C-class hunters. E11. Oh, I would have died if it wasn't for that weird guy. At least I earned something. Hee hee. Realmscan Silvermoon will suspect me if I sell this right away, so let's hide this for now. T144 HBVO. JM 345,000 Tower 1 Exangok. By the way, I think your skill is pretty good. He doesn't know anything. Fucking asshole. Do you think I will go if you kiss my ass? Tower of Odin Unexplored S-Class Dungeon Realm Scans. It is only known that the strongest hunter of the first generation, Baek Hwan, found this dungeon and tried challenging it. But we lost contact with him right away and he is yet to return. Realm scans after then, a countless number of hunters challenged it, but all failed without even being able to go beyond the lower levels. Realm scans Georgie Lucas except for the jumper. And that's the place where our Team 1 is trapped. Including my sister, the team leader. Tower of Odin. Realm scans What exactly does it mean that they are trapped? Tower of Odin is a dungeon of special structure. There is an entrance, but no exit. Only thing that connects to the outside world is mana. The only way to contact them is by using a telepathy skill. Because of that, the way to escape that place is limited. You have to finish the dungeon or escape by using a teleportation skill. That is why your skill of cloning is important. Because other hunters can't escape if something goes wrong in the dungeon. Realm scans. So that's why you needed this hunter. Then, is there no way for Team 1 to escape with their own strength? We did equip them with a way to get out. Then why haven't they escaped yet? Realm scans. I will tell you everything. About what happened in that Tower of Odin. About how it went wrong. Years after the huge disaster year 2005 ET. Realm scans Keek. Of my sister unlocked her ability in a dark age not long after the disaster just ended. Hugh. Park Wontae 16 years old then. Hike. WHP Realm scans. Appa. Do you want to eat this? Park Yuna 9 years old then 30 Yuna. I didn't get hurt. I told you not to come outside. Are you hurt? Huh. Lu 2. My sister. Had a skill similar to subspace storage. Realm scans. Yuna. How did you do that? Shu 00 It just came out. I can put a lot of things in here, hee hee. Hurry up and eat this. I know you are hungry. Appa, this time. I thought it was the best for clearing a dungeon. I got a fish, Appa. Realm scans Appa. Appa. Hey. Park Wontae. Why the long face? Keenest Guild leader of Team 1 Park Yuna. Wow. Yuna. Our guild master got hit. About the Tower of Odin. I don't know if this is right. I think we should at least get a teleportation skill user. Saddling ha, here we go again. Why did we buy a teleport scroll then? There are less than 100 teleportation skill users in this whole world. We haven't got one until now. How will you guarantee that we will get one soon? If it's not now, it's never. The condition of Team 1 is the best right now. And we have my skill. This is the only chance. But Satan, is it that you can't trust me with this task? Or even until Team 1 left for that dungeon, I wasn't sure that they could clear the Tower of Odin. Seriously, I don't know who the Guildmaster is. Haha. Sir. Don't worry about it. I will protect the team leader. In your dreams you might get stabbed by our Guildmaster if you say that. I promise that we will come back right away if it gets dangerous. Horde, I shouldn't have gotten convinced. I know how bad it is to not come back after leaving a family behind. 161. And also. Oct. It's not just the teleport scroll for escaping, but I already kept a whole lot of food and med kits. I shouldn't have gotten relief by something like emergency supplies. One day, this Nuna will get going now. Realm scans. Ah, I was there that time. Really? What a coincidence. I was chubby back then. Well, you wouldn't have recognized me even if you saw me. By the way, did you try to contact Team 1? We used the telepathy scroll. They took 10 and they will report every week. Since we can't connect outside the portal, a guild team should stay at the entrance of Odin's Tower. Tower of Odin Journey Report, first floor 20 kilometers, no injured monsters met, supplies available, realm scans, there was no problem in the first report. Even the second and third, everything went well, so as soon as I started to calm down. Tower of Odin Journey Report, first floor 10 kilometers, no injured monsters met, supplies available. There was a problem after a month. Tower of Odin Journey Report, first floor 30 kilometers, no injured monsters met, realm scan, supplies available. 1 month. The scheduled report will start soon. Of Tower of Odin entrance temporary guild tent. Today is the day they will reach 40 kilometers of the first floor, right? Yes. Prepare the telepathy scroll. Yes, ma'am. I will use the scroll now. Duh. Realm scans. Real scans. Kaya. And my head is going to break. What's wrong with the reception team? Kayuk. They must have torn multiple scrolls at the same time. Control the mana flowing right here. I turned around as I was expecting the worst case scenario. Realm scans. They even used the teleportation scroll. What's happening to that team? The weak decision of trying to save them at that time. Realm scans 812, the result of being irresponsible that was covered by the word trust. Realm scans fell apart in front of my own 2 eyes. Realm scans. Realm scans Songte. Get the medical team here right now. Huff, yes, sir. Huff. And Noah the portal. Wake up. You are all right now. The telepathy is still connected, right? 30. Yes. Tell them this. We will send a rescue team right away, so only check outside at 2 in the afternoon and not to ever come out of the subdimension. Got it. I'm sorry. Sir. We failed. The monsters tore all the scrolls apart. We haven't seen anything about such a monster in the report. Cough. Realm scans, he is bleeding badly. We have to transfer him to a hospital right away. Ugh. Sir. They say there is something they would like to tell you. The telepathy is still connected, so I will just repeat what they are going to say. The battle is over. Sorry. I think we have failed the mission. I thought we could do it. I can wait, so don't rush things too much. I will come back alive no matter what. Realm scans. That was their last words. After that, we tried to hire many hunters. But none of them took the job. Tower of Odin. Go there. You must be crazy. That dungeon is. Ha, never mind. Gee, if we can go in, relying on the teleport scroll, how do you explain your mission team that got trapped in there? Sorry, but my pet can't go farther than 5 kilometers away from me. And of course, I don't want to go by myself. After then. You know the story. The portal disaster happened. And I met you. So that's why you wanted me to meet the required stats. Because I should at least have the capability to reach that far where the team is trapped. Yes. And you did everything you could do very well. Now, it's time to execute the rescue mission. Arcanist Guild will escort you until the entrance of Odin's Tower. We will leave tomorrow. I will see you at Odin's Tower. Paradise DWWWWW. Realm scans. Ugh. You shitheads. Did I ask you to go inside there and hunt or something? Did I ask you to do something impossible? I sent D-class bastards and just asked you to guard the entrance, but everything got stolen, huh? You want me to believe that? Silvermoon Guild leader Young Jukiel. Okay, let's hear who this bastard is. Most of them were wearing masks and... Who HM? So you got beaten by an E-class hunter. Do you think we were the only ones manufacturing the jewel crystal? Ugh. If we can't gather the amount we have to hand over to the Haesun Guild, do you think they will kindly wait for us? Kook. One ugh. Do you think, huh? Hugh. Realm scans Hugh ugh. Ugh. This will all be over if they replace us with other suppliers. I won't say another word. Find that guy and drag him to me. Yes, sir. Got it. I'm sure they will just get beaten again since it happened already. Valentin Lenti. Ha. Those useless bastards. Where should I get the jewels? Chanseong, I think you should go. Wah. Sure. Haha, we can figure out who that is if we just beat up some people. Silvermoon Guild Vice Leader Kang Chanseong. I don't know why they are wasting time doing other things. Flow next day JM Agency, Galaxy PC. 20 There is something weird with this job. I don't think he is lying, but... I think there is something important he didn't mention. Realm scans important you mean? The reason why they tried to clear the Tower of Odin. I don't know about the hunter industry, but I know about the Tower of Odin. But... the Tower of Odin was already conquered back in 2012. According to the Jumper. How does it feel like to completely succeed in your mission? Was there a reward for clearing the Tower of Odin? Tower of Odin is empty. The only thing left is a monster. There is no treasure. Nor items. After then, the hunters stopped going to the Tower of Odin or were interested in it. Thus, it became an abandoned dungeon. But still, he didn't explain why his best mission team tried to clear the dungeon. 80 You are right. Do you want me to look into it? No, you don't need to. Well, it doesn't matter that much. My mission is to rescue them, not to clear the dungeon. So I will just focus on the mission now. X3X000 huh? Okay. Let's get back to this next TA. Realm scans. Who is that? Ah, I met her in the hunting ground, so I told her to come here if there is no place for her to work. I didn't expect her to stay like this at the entrance. Excuse me. Are you all right? 7M. I'm Kong Junmo from the JM agency. AK. Ah. 2. It'll 000. Shall we go eat something first? Then, let's go to the restaurant in front of this building. Realm scans. Did you starve? Haha. Take your time. 8 yo. Then, may I ask what skill you have? Appraising items a little. And making potions. But you will die after drinking. Hey. There are also potions that don't kill you. Okay, let go. But instead, it has a great effect. I want to use these skills. Are you planning to use it on the clones? Yes. Please, get some equipment for producing potions. I will provide some funds too. Okay, if you say so, I will do that. Okay. Then, please proceed with your meals. I will be going now. Ah, it's already late. What? Are you going somewhere? Dungeon. Realm scans. Hunting again. No, this time, my goal isn't to hunt. Take this. You. I made that potion before. One is for strength and one is for mana. Service for the food. Strength. It's easy to recognize. Any side effects? That's exciting. Let's go now. Realm scans. I will buy you guys a meal when we get back. Realm scans. Okay, I understand. I'm almost there. So you want me to move all the jewels to the Kinnis Guild, right? Okay, sir, I will contact you when I'm done. When would I be able to move all those? Realm scans. What? The security guard. Who would even dare to think of robbing the storage of the YOLO Guild? Raider skill is activated. Realm scans. I can see you hiding inside. Get out right now. CR. I'm sure I only detected someone inside the storage. Who? Are you? Realm scans. Ugh. Do you expect me to answer when we have hidden like this? Sorry, but we really need those jewels badly. Realm scans. Did you get all of it? For yes, sir. OT of. We should properly clean up the rest. Realm scans. For now, we are okay with the jewels. Of now, let's find out who stole our jewel crystals. Realm scans. Iceland. Judge. Hugh. This is my first visit to another country. Connecting portal to Odin's Tower. Valhalla portal. Mr. Jong Sang-woo. Mr. Park Won-tae is waiting for you at the entrance. You can go in right away. Okay. Realm scans. Odin's Tower, huh? 0. YOLO Guild storage is empty. Looks like it was well planned. All the jewels they gathered disappeared. Realm scans. Who would do that? Don't they know what kind of person Han Niho is? Sir. Ah. You are here. Yes, this day finally came. You came. It's been a while, Vice Leader. We prepared a coat. It's cold here. It's him. I think so. Realm scans. Ah, thanks. Realm scans. We told Team 1 to check the outside situation at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm sure there are traces of battle. So I think the location is easily noticeable. Is there anything else you want to ask? What are you going to eat for dinner if I come back with your sister? We will have some homemade food. Realm scans. Get your sword. And take the potions too. I will leave right away. Okay. Realm scans. Shoo, Mr. Sangwoo. It's all in your hands now. Realm scans. Ugh. The snowstorm is strong. My resistance to cold is relatively high, but it's still cold. We have arrived. Okay. Realm scans. It feels weird. I'm in total control of number one's body. Familiar. Cast type LV-17. You don't just share all the senses of the target, but also control it yourself. Of course, I could order them where to go. 000, but it didn't feel this real, it feels as if I'm the one who is really moving. Let's go. Realm scans. We have to rescue the Team 1. 7. This is why they said it was impossible to escape. It's all blocked. How is this place made? Frostbat. Heek. E-class monsters that start to show from the beginning. FF. And they always travel in groups. Of thus, we have to watch out in all directions. Realm scans, and one of their traits is having a boss among the group of Frostbats. D-class monster boss of Frostbats Chidotic. Good. I will take care of you. Realm scans. Realm scans. Onyo. Let's keep going. Okay. Realm scans. Although they're all small fries. Seriously, there's no end to them. How far have we traveled? About 13 kilometers. So it's about 1.4 th of the way. According to the briefing, we should encounter new monsters soon. See, great. If we can just keep going like this. The ground. Phew. Will that guy be okay? Team 1 is our guild's most elite attacking team. But even they had a hard time going through that place. You don't have to worry about that. Realm scans, to be honest, I had planned an operation in which we could secretly infiltrate that place while avoiding fighting monsters as much as possible and rescue Team 1. The lowest hunter rank required for that operation was C rank. However, the growth rate of Hunter Zhang Sangwoo went beyond my expectations. To think he could raise most of his stats by nearly ZO each in just 6 months. His stats are already at the level of a rank hunter. 0. More importantly, his clones are also growing stronger. Their stats are lower than the owner, but their movements are superior. It's not an exaggeration to say that they also possess the hunting abilities of a B rank hunter. The average rank of Team 1 is B rank. So you're saying that this guy alone is equivalent to Team 1? That's how I see it. If the YOLO Guild's warehouse hadn't been raided, he could have grown even more with the jewels we prepared. In that case, besides the ice golem mentioned in the report, there are no other monsters who can stop him on the first floor, right? Well, I warned him about the ice golem, so he should be able to avoid him and move on just fine. As it's actually harder to pass by without noticing that huge bastard. Realm scans, I fucked up. My bad. Ho. Arg. TSK. There's no other way to deal damage to him if I can't even cut him with this sword. Krarg. WR Realm Scans. What the? Ah. He said that I need to aim for the golem's core. Where's his core at? Realm Scans found it. The question is, how am I supposed to destroy that? My magic bullets don't even leave a scratch on him. E.T. Then. Everyone, get out of that bastard's attack range. Number 5. Damn it. He just had to take out number 5, who had a teleport scroll with him. Realm Scans. Teleport. E1A. Erg. Realm Scans. Kuhu. Hoo. Huff, did you like what you just swallowed, you bastard? Huff. Do you know what this is? Kuh. Realm Scans Gaia HHH. CA. This is the teleport scroll that number 5 had. If I can't break its core Realm Scans, then I will just teleport it away. Ku. HHH. Hugh. Gueo. TTL. Realm Scans and proceed with the Academy inauguration ceremony. Yes, sir. No wonder I couldn't reach you. So you were caught by the Silvermoon, huh? Yes, Hyungnim. Well, to be exact, Haesung handed me over to them because I caused a problem. But still, you must be quite talented. How did you get away from those nasty bastards? I just got some help. Who? I won't waste much of your time. Who was the guy that attacked our guild members at the hunting grounds? For your information, you are the third one we are asking. 2 guys before you said they didn't know a thing. Let's see if you don't know anything as well. You bastards. What the hell are you doing in someone else's house? Ah. He blocked. You like to show off your strength, huh? But I'm also quite strong, you know. Kook Arg. From now on, Kaok. HHL, make sure you can handle someone before you pick a fight with them. Realm Scans, it makes me really mad to see someone like you act cocky. Stop. I will come with you, so please just stop. What are you saying? You are eventually gonna have to come with us anyway. Why are you talking as if you are being generous? Is it because you think he is getting beaten up because of you? He is just gonna be dying because he was so arrogant, so you don't have to feel bad about him. T01. And no. You ugh. Stop, I know. Know what? The one who attacked the Silvermoon. I know who that is. Please just once show us mercy. Br. Ahaha. See. Realm scans, I told you we would get something good if we beat the crap out of them, right? Let's take it slow for now. Be alert all the time from here on out. Okay. 000, it's weird. It's been a while since we've seen a monster. But there are more dead bodies now. I understand why they had to abandon them since it's hard to recover the bodies in this place, but... 7 Who killed all these people? 7. Where is our current location? Near our destination. From now on, we are going to look for any traces of battle by the assault team, because they must be hiding in the subdimension near the place where the battle happened. They were gonna check every day at 2 in the afternoon, right? How many minutes do we have before realm scans? Of. What is that? He suddenly showed up out of nowhere. Was it an invisibility skill? AAT. AAAA. Allah AAT Apple, damn it. Realm scans. That explains the dead bodies. Was this the reason why the assault team couldn't get to the entrance of the dungeon? We failed to detect their presence sooner and now we are already inside their trap. Oh. Okay, we will push through this side. Let's go. They are disappearing again. Realm scans. Damn it, I can't see them. How are my clones blocking these bastards' attacks? It seems easy for them. I better let number 1 take control of the body and watch. Here we go. Make a way out. He blocked it. OC. This is the sound of the wind. At realm scans. They have been reacting to the sounds made by those monsters whenever they move around. I thought that it was enough. That I could copy them now, but... not yet. I still have a long way to go. Captain. Inside the subdimension. Captain. It will be 2 o'clock soon. We should check the situation outside. Yes. You're right. O'clock. Right. I wonder if the rescue team is here today. Keenis Guild Assault Team Captain Park Yuna. Everyone. Have some hope. I can't even tell them to have hope anymore. I'm sure it would be the same for today too. I'm sure the creepy silent icefield will be greeting us again. Realm scans. A sound. ET of 1 on my 3 o'clock. 1 on my 9 o'clock PRN. This is a method used by military soldiers for better directional awareness. You are assumed to be facing forward at all times. Straight ahead of you is 12 o'clock. Directly behind you is your 6 o'clock. If you and I face each other, we are each at the other's 12 o'clock. Shit, there were 2 of them. I think I can get this done if I do this a little longer. It's not like they have super speed or a great defense stat. Besides the fact that they are invisible, they aren't that dangerous. These guys. But there are too many of them. Wounds are still wounds no matter how small. We can't ignore them when we have a lot of minor wounds. Realm scans, we should better get out of this place. I can't estimate if there are hundreds or thousands of those guys around us. Found them. The assault team. Everyone. Run towards that thing. A person. There is someone outside. Really? I'm hearing something too. Is he here to rescue us? It's true. Don't pull my hair. It really is a person. That crazy bastard is bringing all the monsters along with him. Huff, everyone. I came here to save you. Huff. So please save me. Huff, everyone. I came here to save you. Huff. So please save me. AC Team 1. Everyone, support him. We shouldn't waste any time. Realm scans. Medi. LOL skill magic arrow has been activated. 231. D safe. I will close the entrance, lose the shield. Okay. Hugh. Thank you. Hoff, I'm the rescue team of Assault Team 1. Realm scans Huff Huff, even though I'm the one who got rescued. Songtae. It of Songtae. 0000 is Songtae alright? Ah. She must be referring to that man who escaped using the teleport scroll. He's alive, but as far as I know, he hasn't woken up yet. Oh my. She has a strong love for her teammates. I'm sorry about that, but we need to get you out of here first. Captain Park Wontae is waiting at the entrance of Odin's tower. I'm sure he is freaking out, but I'm also sure he's doing just fine. Let's try not to keep him waiting, so let's get out right now. I got the teleport scrolls. 0 realm scans. That's 0, huh? What's wrong? I thought she would be happier. Come to think of it, it doesn't add up. There were 10 in the beginning and one of them got out, so there were supposed to be 9 of them left. I know it's shameless of me to ask you for another favor, but... So there was a casualty. What exactly happened? It was an ambush. So eventually. Was that the time they lost some extra scrolls? The teleport entrance closed before the teammates got in. Yes. If I went out, the dimension that is opened in this place will be closed immediately, then my teammates would have lost a safe place and all the supplies and die. Where? Is this dead member of yours? She's there. It's quite far. It won't be possible to get her without dealing with any monsters. Just for a dead teammate's corpse, she gave up escaping and decided to get trapped here for 6 months. I can't tell her that we should just leave the corpse behind. Second, it will be us who will take care of it. That's too dangerous. What we are asking for is to help us while we retrieve the body. I'm not going to ask a favor that can be dangerous for you. Don't worry about that. We aren't real people but clones. Ood what? X what did you just say? Use Lalo WR Fey realm scans. Hugh now, I'm gonna ask you again. E1. What's the name of that bastard? BBF. Fuck off. H. Next is your right arm. 200 Hyungnim. Kayug. I found it. We got some information about him. Realm scans wow. C. We were gonna find it out anyway. Ugh. Kook. JM Agency Hunter registered date. Year 2 name. Jong Sang-woo nationality. Korean address. Jeonggigo skill. Cloning phone number. 010-20 name is Jong Sang-woo. Our Mr. Sang-woo is living in a great neighborhood. Send the kids to this address. Now, what should we do with Kong Junmo? We will take him. Realm scans. How did Silvermoon get here? Pi, this is bad. Our Mr. Sang-woo is living in a great neighborhood. Send the kids to this address. Now, what should we do with Kong Junmo? We will take him with us. How did Silvermoon get here? This is bad. Why? Why are you looking for Hunter Jong Sang-woo anyway? Well, your hunter beat up some of our kids. That's one of the reasons. Didn't you hear anything about jewel crystals? What? Well, you are known to be hard-headed, so I'm sure he didn't tell you. He took all our crystals and ran away. Realm scans get it. We are the victims here. They think Hunter Sang-woo stole the crystals. What should I do? I have to stop them. But I have a condition. First, the reason why I came here is to save you. Not to increase the casualties. If I see any chance of this failing, I'm going to get you out. Okay. I'm sure that's not what Sungha wants either. Gee. Second, it will be us who is going to take care of it. That's too dangerous. What we are asking is for you to help us while we retrieve the body. I'm not going to ask a favor that can be dangerous for you. Don't worry about that. Don't ever come outside. The most important thing right now is your safety. Realm scans, but we can be of help. I know that you are all strong. You are the assault team of the Kinnis Guild after all. But I'm the one responsible for bringing you back safely. But you took on the aggro of a bunch of monsters and ran towards us. I had other plans too, even if you couldn't help me out then. And that's the plan we will use right now. So please trust me and wait in here. Okay. It's been 6 months since the portal incident. I focused on increasing my stats like a crazy man. And for that, I kept on feeding the clones with jewels and got this skill. Monster Devour LV 12. Passive. Absorb the essence of a monster. Absorb a part of the monster's stats once killed with a 12 chance. This was the secret to how I managed to obtain the stats that the Kinnis Guildmaster wanted me to have. But I have no plans of being satisfied with these stats. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I will always gladly take on any opportunity to get stronger. Let's go. Number 4, let me borrow that knife. Oh, okay. Okay. 7078.075075. Let's do this. Over there. Let's go. Thud. Keep your distance and stay away from the entrance. Will they be all right? I still think that we should go help. All we saw was him running away from the monsters towards us, but this place is almost 40 kilometers away from the dungeon entrance. This isn't some place where you can reach just by running away. We will trust him for now and wait. He said he had a plan in case he couldn't get into the portal with us. We can only hope that it works now. I blocked it. 231. I can't guess the location accurately, but I can still feel something. Keep pushing through them. Realm scans of. There. Behind. Did the ones behind the shield circle around and catch up to us? We are surrounded then. I better use this now. Cook. Arg. Of 21 without hitting the corpse. Activating Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet. Cast type. LV11. Shoots a bullet filled with magic. Good. We can go now. Number 2, can you move? Realm scans, yes, no problem. Get the body. Realm scans. We got her. Ah. Thank you. Thank you so much. We shouldn't be using the teleport scroll just yet. Some are still out there. Don't worry. It's just a clone. PRN, I say clone abuse TT. Let's go. But. No. See you on the other side. Realm scans. Activating Monster Devour skill. Absorbing the essence of the monsters killed. Of absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance absorbing stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance. Absorbing stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance absorbing stats of Ice Guardian. Our strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance. See you on the other side. Realm scans 221. Mr. Songtae. It's today. The day they are gonna execute the rescue mission. 31. The mission might be over by now. You should wake up now. So that you can greet the others with a smile. Flinch. Realm scans. Ah. You are back. Ugh. It's my first time experiencing blowing myself up. Of course I am. Who do you think I am? There's nothing to cry about. Don't tell me you made a big mess in the guild while I was gone. X00800. This is why without me. It's all okay now. Realm scans. You are all back. Appa. Songa is. Because of me, she. I thought. No one was coming for us. I was really scared. Thank you so much for coming back safely. Lo. Thank you. So much. Realm scans, let's go back home. Here are the sword, potion, and the teleportation scroll. Oh, right, great job. Wow. How great are the stat increases this time? New. Hunter Nim. Why yes. Ah. Thank you. See, there's nothing I can say but this. Don't be like that. Raise your heads. I just took the job because you offered me a good one. No, this isn't over. Contact me if you are ever in trouble, we will help you no matter what. Realmscan's Keenest Guild will always do our best to support you in every way possible. I promise. If you say so. Oh right. I used one already for killing an ice golem, but I still have one left. Here it is. Ah. You can have that. I was already planning to give you that along with all the other items that weren't used during the expedition. What are you saying? This belongs to the Keenest Guild. I will feel uncomfortable if you won't take this either. Oh okay. If you put it that way. He was here all this time. 251 yes. He was busy controlling his clone with the familiar skill, but he was here all along. It's such a waste. I thought they were all real people and were just lying to calm us down. I didn't believe it either, for such a skill to exist. I wonder how strong he can get in the future. Ah. I should have just taken it. Ah. It's bright outside. You must be busy once you go back. Yes, I have to check their health too. 000. Dings ding h dings. OT 406 Ah. The signals couldn't have gotten inside the portal. The messages are flooding in. Realm scans. Potion maker, we are in trouble. Agent Nim is taken away. The Silver Moon bastards came. I'm following them right now. The location is XXXXX. Agent Nim is taken away. The Silver Moon bastards came. I'm following them right now. Sir. I need to go somewhere, right now. What's wrong? The Silver Moon bastards kidnapped Agent Nim from the JM agency. What? Why would the Silver Moon do that? 00, I had a little fight with them before. They were trying to control the hunting ground that I was going into, so. Hunter Nim, you should use this to go to the Silver Moon. The teleport scroll. But this is. We will do our best to support you. Why the hell is that bastard not replying to my messages? Hey. Realm scans. Ugh. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? This is bad. I think I have seen you. Kyo.N. Stop. I know where they took him. You might kill him. Tie them up. Okay. Where is he? 00 Those Silvermoon bastards took him into that storage. Some of them are even walking around guarding that place. Realm scans, it's dangerous, so wait here. It won't take long. Mr. Junmo. Mr. Junmo. Look here, Mr. Kong Junmo. Ahahaha, he fell asleep. Well, it is a little embarrassing now. There are so many other guilds. Why did it have to be us? Yeah. Well, there aren't many guilds controlling a hunting ground anyway. Was it Tung Sang-woo? When is he coming? He went abroad, so I'm assuming we should wait for a couple of hours. Guess it's gonna take a while. Should we order something to eat first? You Phil Liu. Are you from Silvermoon? I thought it would take another couple more hours. Realm scans, I don't understand how he got here so fast either. Are you alone? I heard that there are other guys in masks too. I'll check if there is anyone else hiding around. The faster the better. Just don't kill them. Hunter Nim, don't. Just hold on a little longer, Agent Nim. I'll do the same thing they did to you. Die. Stop him. Our Hyung Nim is. How should I put it? Very wise. He expected you guys to get beat up again, and he wasn't wrong about that, right? 3121. Hey. Wait. I just wanted to tell you this first just in case. If you tell us where you hid the crystals right now, we will let you both go. What the fuck are you talking about? What crystal? And you have already crossed the line. This won't end peacefully. Arrogant bastard. I found something when searching your office. There was a document about you. I admit it. You are strong. Judging by how you are beating our C-class kids, you are about C.B class, I think. Good stats too. With this, I'm sure you can beat up most of the hunters in this field. Stats. 1.456 19.271 skill. Clone.cast clone. Strin 1.231-17.487 1.045 16.0090.913 17.333 Contemplat familiar ski 0.357 31.952 0.3531.132 mana Bright Strike. Cast 10 shooting. But Realm scans, your skill is cloning, right? Was that the reason for you to have been fighting us head-on without using any skills? Ahahaha, there are people like you. Awakened but has a trash skill. And that's why you focus on stats like an idiot. There isn't anything you can use properly except strike, right? I noticed people like you gather in a group. And I'm sure the masked guys who follow you also have lame skills. Okay then. You can test them and see for yourself if they are lame. A realm scans. These bastards are the fuck. Hyung Nim, I think our guys outside are all beaten too. I can see that. Don't brag about it. Go, at least you aren't outnumbered now. I didn't like the idea of beating a single guy with a group. I can see you are really confident. Let's see how great your skill is. Nope. You can't see it though. He's on it. The awakened skill of Chonseong Hyung Nim, stealth, the best stealth skill that even the highest ranked detecting skill can't detect. He disappeared. Feel the presence. Feel the aura. That's all bullshit. It removes all traces of me. Have you ever experienced this? You better prepare yourself. Because you won't even notice me. The fight will end as soon get him. Realm scans him. Ha. Cheers 30 Chen. Kaya. It's great. We're already in our 3rd year now. How come it's only us even after 3 years? Don't you guys have girlfriends? Sorry, let's just drink. Come to think of it. Realm scans, do you guys talk to Sangwoo? His number changed. Even if he changes his phone, can't he still connect to his messenger? Mister. Maybe he can't. I can't reach him either. I heard some news about him. I think he is still working as a hunter. Really? I never thought he would keep doing that. He is too innocent for that. I know, right? Even when someone crosses the line and teases him, he only laughs it off. Can he really kill a monster with that personality? You were neighbors, right? Did he ever lose his temper? You guys have no idea what happens to him when he's mad. I was in our 3rd grade. I was supposed to go home with Sangwoo, but I got caught by gangsters and my money was about to get stolen. Ah. And when Sangwoo saw that, he attacked those guys. So, did Sangwoo save you? You think so? We got beaten together. And later, I found out that he had already gotten robbed by those guys before. What? Then why did he fight back again? Because he was mad that I was getting harassed. Those bad guys must have been amazed since an innocent kid handed over his money before but then suddenly attacked them. That's a weird personality. 3D here 022 anyway, he is merciful when it only concerns himself. Realm scans, but when it's about the people around him, he snaps. Yo. Take care of these guys and get our agent Nim to a hospital. Okay. How? Ugh. How did you see me? Seems like you were confident in your skill, but... What? I just came back from killing a group of monsters with the same skill as you. What was it that you said a while ago? You said so much bullshit in a short time. Let go. First of all, my skill isn't trash. I can't move. I didn't just train my physical body. But there was one thing you got right. 400. Messages. 242, all activating Monster Devour skill. Absorbing the sense of the monster kill your stray CRE set by 0.2 and he HB 0.3 your regeneration increased by 0.3. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Our strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Stat. Strength. 19.271, 28.467 reflex. 17.487.21.183 health. 16.009, 23.982 endurance. 17.333.25.675 mana. 31.952, 38.153 shooting. 1.132, 2.235 regeneration. 18.374, 20.672 spirit. 1.033.1.486 physical defense. 1.112.2.232 magic defense. 0.532. 0.745 poison resistance. 4.192, 6.692 flame resistance. 0.512 cold resistance. 4.995.19.723. I have great stats. Realm scans. W8. Kayug. One of them got away, and the rest have been taken care of. Okay, don't chase him and focus on getting Agent Nim to the hospital. What about you? Don't worry about me and go get treated first. Okay. Looks like he can still move. Kook. 2. This is impossible. It's different from the report. His strength isn't 19. And the other guys weren't weak either. Realm scans, it's impossible to run away when caught by at least 2 of them. There's no way he could have increased his stats in that short time. There must be something. Key 000, I admit that I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to catch me or react at the very least. I have heard such excuses so many times. There won't be another mistake. 01. I will make sure you know what a B-class hunter is. Stat. Strength. 25.612 reflex. 35.487 health. 21.864 endurance. 19.156 mana. 12.952 regeneration. 1.174 physical defense. 0.812. You haven't seen everything I got. I don't want to see everything a man has either. Realm scans. It's not possible to see me with a detecting skill. But still, they caught me. Aliv, I don't want to believe it, but they must be assuming my location by the sounds and ripples in the air whenever I move. Then I will block those sounds. Realm scans 000. I can't see him. He has better reflexes than me. Looks like his excuses were real. He's fast. What a great speed. S and this. 15 this to block the sounds. F. Kayug. Are you stupid? Cook. You are stirring up clouds of dust to hide your sounds. I can see you better now. Koo. Kiki kiki. Fa ha 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 ha. You must have gone crazy. What's so funny? Can you repeat yourself? After seeing this. Hee hee hee. I knew something was weird. Your stats were too different from the profile we found at your agency. You and those other guys with you must have increased the stats with this. I will give you some advice. You better not drink that. NU. Koo. Strength. 29.968 watt. Strength. 37.647 realm scans. Strength. 51.224. Realm scans, I couldn't hear you. I was busy getting stronger. Don't blame me for that. Haha. 2 ha 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 ha. 88. Realm scans. What was that potion? My strength almost doubled. 7. It's hard to get these kinds of effects even with a potion of the best quality. 7. Was it Tung Sangwu? If you tell me who made this, I will let you go after just taking 1 or 2 of your limbs. Number 4 and number 6 are away taking Agent Nim to a hospital. I have to take care of him with only no Z and 3. 1 or 2 limbs. Well, that's not enough for me. Arrogant bastard. Kook. Kaz. Kikiki. You still don't understand the situation you are in after seeing this. 01 seems like you don't understand what it meant when I said I read your file. Did you think all I saw were your stats? Huff. Huff. 100. Hugh. Why is a hunter on guard duty? We wasted too much time. This is where Hunter Tung Sangwu lives, right? Yes. Let's go. You know his temper. Yes, Hyungnim. Who is it at this hour? My who is it? Yo Realm scans you. You get it now. For me, with just a call. Burying your family alive is a piece of cake. You. Stubborn bastards. Biome scans. You. 231-201-00 stupid bastard. Activating strike skill. Die. Cook. Of. The effects of the potion are too overwhelming. 000TE2. Hey. Hey. Fuck. Okay. Go hide. You still wanna fight? Didn't you just hear what I said? Do you think I was joking about sending my men to your address? It's almost time. Ha. This must be why people take some pictures for proof. Said. Hello. 0000 000 That you shouldn't drink it. Realm scans. Huff. Huff. ND team leader Jiang-sik 8 Huff. Take this bastard's family hostage. Right now. Why you fucking bastard? If you lay a finger on me, your family will all die. Greetings. I'm from the Kinnis Guild. Hello. The Kinnis Guild. Realm scans. Sorry for coming at this late hour. I just visited to inform you that Mr. Young Sangwoo has successfully accomplished the mission and is headed back to Korea. Ah. Is that so? Is Sangwoo hurt by any chance? My head's gonna burst. Come on in. We will get you a drink. No, it's fine. Once he puts a little more of his strength into his hand. I will die. I have to go back right away. Okay, thank you. And you. Come with me. Hello. Realm scans, are you there yet? Cut his parents' fingers really pretty and... What's wrong with my arm? Fuck. My arm. And now my legs. Take this bastard's family hostage. The antidote. Give me the fucking antidote right now. Sorry, but you got the wrong person. This is the Guinness Guild. Finger, my ass. Fucking idiot. It's all taken care of. Yes. Yes, sir. Then Mr. Young Sangwoo must be already aware. I think that side is also taken care of. DC Huff. 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 Shit. Kea. Listen. Don't ever lay a finger on the people around me. 7 Ku. Eo. Kaguok. K. Kuok. 800. Never. Kua. Understood. A. H. Agent Nim. 000. Hunter Young Sangwoo. Why are you coming through the window? This is the 5th floor. They said it's way past curfew for allowing a visitor. How are you feeling? Thankfully, there were healers, so they said I only have to put on this cast for a few weeks. Anyway, Hunter Nim, that blood. Are you hurt? No, I'm all healed now. I have great regeneration. And of course, you don't have to worry about the Silver Moon Guild anymore. They won't ever dare to do something like that again. Realm scans. Okay. Agent Nim. Realm scans 8. You are applying for a Hunter rank re-evaluation. Yes. Hunter Young Sangwoo. You are in E rank. Your skill is cloning. 7.1. Are you here alone? Normally, people would take this test as a group. 5-6 I knew he would mention it. 000. Normally, people see if they can kill a monster at their rank when they are in a group. 33. If there is a C-class monster, a C-class hunter should form a group to kill it. Then that must mean that the monsters are usually stronger than the hunter. 0 when it's a one-on-one fight, yes. But that doesn't apply to you. I'll be fine alone. HVV. Then, you need to kill a monster 1 rank higher than you and collect evidence proving your kill. You can send a message to the security troops from the association to validate your hunt and then revisit this place to re-evaluate your rank. Can I? Perhaps skip the tests for ranks D, C, and B all at once. What? What the hell is this man? Is he trying to mess with me? He even said that he would do it by himself. Sorry, but you can only apply for a rank directly above you, so you can't do that at the same time. I understand. Then, what's the monster I should kill to become a D rank? Is that so? 6. Realm scans the monster for the D rank test is Fishman. He can't do shit with some shitty cloning skill. He has a good defense and powerful strength that bullets won't work, thank you. So this is all I need, right? Yes. I wish you the best of luck. Right, this one was also D-ranked Nig D. Let's see if you can get that. I'm sure he's gonna come back asking me to cancel the application. 42. Hours later re 000000. Why isn't he out hunting? D. Is he finally gonna leave? 0000000100 DR. Do you perhaps want to cancel? Why did he come back? I got it. What? I got the Fishman. I also got the evidence. Realm scans, please register me as a D-rank hunter. What the fuck is this brat saying? All he did was sit back for the whole 2 hours. Do you perhaps want to cancel? I got it? What? I got the fishman. I also got the evidence. Please register me as a D-rank hunter. What the fuck is this brat saying? All he did was sit back for the past 2 hours. What is he saying after drinking coffee until now? Sorry, but I didn't even see you leave the premises for hunting. Realm scans. Can you check it first? I'm sure the team from the hunting grounds sent a confirmation message. Sure. Who? What am I even doing right now? Frespa entry and hunting record type name monster no. Confirm a party leader Young Sang-woo Fishman 5 confirmed party member Young Sang-woo party leader party member Kim Yongju Young Il-soo Giant Rat 3 confirmed party member Lee Sung-hun party leader Park Juno Giant Rat 3 Unker Firme party member Kim Hyun-woo party member Lee Miho of Try and Dieting record monster no confirmation Fishman 5 confirmed Giant Rat 3 confirmed. What the? Is it okay now? Wait. Fire Spa Hunting Ground Guard Station 10 Hello, this is Fire Spa Hunting Ground Guard. How can I help you? I'm from the Re-Evaluation Center. Are you sure that Hunter Young Sang-woo caught 5 fishmen? Let's see. Young Sang-woo 0. Yes, it's confirmed. I checked it myself. There is also a recording of him coming here. Is the system broken? I don't know why both the leader and member are named Young Sang-woo. Did he bribe the guard at the hunting ground? No, he didn't even leave this place. Excuse me. Did you get your answers? Sorry about that. I will increase your rank. This is nonsense. It's not possible. I'm sure he did something dirty. It's done. Congratulations on getting promoted to Ad Rank Hunter. After this one, I will report this right away. Until then, enjoy your worry-less life of Rank D, okay, thank you. And I want to register for C rank. What? Realm scans. What do you mean? I'm sorry. 700. I think it's my fault they attacked JM Agency. I stole their jewel crystals from the hunting ground. I didn't know this would happen. I'm really sorry. So that's why they said something about returning the crystals. Why? Did I do that? Even after seeing what he just did to those people. It's not your fault. The reason why they did that is because they thought that I was the one who did it and tried to harm my family and the agent. It's a problem between the Silvermoon and me. You don't have to be bothered. The cause of the misunderstanding, the crystals, is a problem between you and the Silvermoon. And I'm sure you didn't steal it just for fun. I don't know what the Silvermoon and Haesung did to you, but I won't judge that the problems you have are trivial. You don't have to apologize. Realm scans okay. This is a problem between me and them. What the? Did you see that? Take a video. That's crazy. Congratulations for passing both rank C and B. Thank you. I think that's enough for today. 6. For today. Wow. That guy has finally done it. What? Do you know that man? Of course I do. He requested an overlapping entrance permit into the hunting grounds. The doctor was really excited to tell everyone about him, drooling, saying that he has never seen such a skill. But within just a day, he became rank B from rank E, so I guess the hunter web would go crazy now. Realm scans, you should have requested an autograph. 1 week later. A lot of things changed. Tom and E-Tank to D-Tank within a day. Quite the surprise to the Hunter Association. The Hunter Association has given a statement regarding Hunter Young Sangwoo, who is getting stronger real quickly. They said, the rate at which Hunter Young Sangwoo is growing and his achievements are nothing we expected, and we acknowledge his passion and potential. There were different reactions to this. Some were surprised by his growth speed, others acknowledged his potential and took it positively. But there were some people who were worried, saying his growth was too fast. Thus, suggested managing and controlling him properly. Heinous Guild Assault Team's return. Park Won-tae talked. We are so happy about the return of our guild members. They were essential to our guild and the whole community could feel their absence. We are thankful for our members' work and their return represents our camaraderie. Fastest rank advancement. The hidden rookie has shown up. Physical clone. The only one in the whole world, only one man in this whole world is able to use cloning. His ability is outstanding over the others. By creating clones and controlling them, he is getting attention from the whole world. His ability is more than anything we imagined, and he who is Young Sangwoo. JM Agency interview Young Sangwoo as a hidden rookie who surpassed the expect hope. Professional with skill as the base. His growth rate is dragging the attention expectation raised AR. His name is getting this hidden rookie. The time has come. Reporter. Hi. Today, we are going to find out some facts about the rookie hunter, Young Sangwoo. Nice to meet you. JM Agency. Nice to meet you too. Reporter. The rookie hunter Young Sangwoo has recently gotten famous. What do you think about this? JM Agency. We got a great opportunity because of that and we are very thankful and happy about it. I think this opportunity will teach us a lot and use the potential of Hunter Young Sangwoo. Reporter. I heard about Stronger. What do you JM Agency? He has all him. On top of that, what is the goal of Mr. Young Sangwoo? JM Agency? Here's the news reported about a rookie hunter who has become rank B within a day. Make a plan for this. If you need some help from outside your group, you can also contact the manager or support team to ask for help. Guild members should always have a positive mind. We shouldn't lose hope even in danger and support each other and help. Silvermoon is about to be disbanded. Assuming fight with another guild. Silvermoon is about to disband because of a fight with a mysterious guild. This guild has gathered a lot of players and has been flourishing for a long time. But recently, because of a conflict with a mysterious guild, they are in danger of disbanding. The Hunter Web also couldn't catch a breather. Isn't Young Sangwoo that guy? 00 He went into a doomed agency. KKKK. I'm sure they will flourish from now on. They had him since he was an F class. I'm sure Haesung won't just let them be. Still, a rank B, he can't get that much up. So what is your rank? Isn't a clone just an illusion? 00 I saw some guy who used a clone. Please read them until the end. He became famous because it isn't an illusion. I heard he can hunt in 3 places at once. KK 5643 who wanna get carried by a clone. 5642 KKKK I don't understand. How is this differ? Don't overreact. 5641 56640 6639 I will tell you a story about me seeing 5638. So how many clones? 5637 What's the chance of getting clone as 5636 isn't a real clone, so overpowering. And balance 5,142,366,200 new. Heinous Guild deposit 5,100 product withdraw 13,001. Wait. How many zeros are there? 1, 2, 3. FLPRN. Dash 3 mil USD 5 billion. B but this is too much. That's just the payment for the successful mission. I used the word favor, but rescuing our assault team 1 is work. Seems like Agent Kong Junmo didn't tell you about this. He said there was a contract, but I didn't know it was this much. Don't be bothered and take it. If it wasn't for you, no one would have taken that job. Visit our guild someday. Our assault team 1 would love to see you. Then, I will visit you someday. Realm scans what just happened. I won't have to worry about the hospital bills from now on. Even though it was possible to keep paying for the mana concentration intensive care unit with the money I earned, but with this money, I might be able to get him. S-class healer bless. Just you wait. When I see you, I will kneel and beg like crazy. Please, cure her. Hoo-ah-ha-ha. Hugh. Fuck. TB secret Kong Chanseong, that retarded bastard. I thought he would be useful since the Haesung Guild sent him. Silvermoon Guild Master Yang Jukiel. What's the use of getting jewels from Yalo now? There is no one to work on them. And if Keenis Guild is involved, this is really dangerous. I have to destroy the documents at least. Yang Jukiel. Who robbed our storage? I heard it was you. Han Miho. I think there is a misunderstanding. Let's talk first. Realm scans die. Don't open your mouth. I have no plans of talking to you. Keenis Guild Office Building B. Realm scans I'm here, sir. Ah, Mr. Junmo. Is your arm all right? The doctor said I shouldn't move it for a while. Anyway, I heard that you protected Hunter Young Sangwo's family. I can't thank you enough. It's nothing. By the way, you said the people who ambushed you were from Silvermoon. Yes, and I don't think that's all there is to it. Do you know Hunter Kong Chansung? Yes, he is the main culprit of this incident, right? He is also the Vice Guild Master of the Silvermoon, and I heard Hunter Young Sangwoo made it impossible for him to recover from his current state. Yes, Hunter Kong Chansung, he was actually. Are you saying Kong Chansung is under Haesung Guild? One of the hunters I managed when I worked with Haesung Guild. The relationship between Haesung and Silvermoon is known. So, are you thinking that Haesung Guild is related to this incident? But to prove that is, the Silvermoon bastards were manufacturing jewel crystals and offering them to the Haesung Guild. DEP, and it wasn't just 1 or 2 guilds that manufacture jewel crystals anyway. Seems like you paid a visit to the Silvermoon. Mr. Wonte was right. It was Young Jukiel, that bastard. Ah, nice to meet you, Agent Kong Junmo. I heard a lot about you. Don't worry. Yang Jukiel is still alive. I will let you have him soon. Nice to meet you too, Guild Master Han Miho. So you visited Silvermoon. DEP, what is this? Body strengthening drug. I knew something was fishy. There is no way a B-class guild such as Silvermoon would make jewel crystals without someone behind it. Realm Scan's Haesung Guild is deeply involved in this situation. Which means it's extremely dangerous. Activity of the hunters was only legalized after the cataclysm ended. Management of the hunting ground by soldiers, taxes on the earnings from hunting, and other things such as buying monster drops were legalized. Thus, the job as a hunter seemed to have gotten stable, but not everyone agreed to that. Some of the hunters were against identity registration and the restrictions while hunting, making them hide and form their own societies. www. And just like that, unlicensed hunters made deals using illegal weapons and information to protect their earnings. Mr. Tu Hyan. Here you go, the crystals. It was true that they were in the Sinsealdong station. I told you not to. Is there anyone who can take care of this right away? Someone who would buy them at a high price. Sorry. Yu Hyan. Realm scans what? Are you Kim Yu Hyan? You should come with us. Who are you? Mister. I'm really sorry. I had no choice. They threatened me with my family. TSK. So noisy. Who are you? Wearing suits like that in this place. Do you know what this place is? Step back. I don't know who you think you are, but if we bury you here, you. So annoying VOT. Let's. Realm scans C. I told you. I don't know what the Silvermoon and Hyesung did to you, so I have no plans of judging your problem lightly. You don't have to apologize. And you also belong in JM Agency. I will help you. How? I told you they are going to take the bait. You. Who are you? Minutes. No more. I know that too. Okay. We can't use voice record. Okay. You shouldn't ask about things that don't concern you. Unidentified. Oh Kiki. We will check your body now. Hyesung Guild Master Shin Hyesung. Don't you think this is funny? Checking the belongings of an A-hunter. Did you think I would bring a gun or something? Do you want me to drop a boulder here? So no weapons. I'm just kidding. If I was really planning to do that, I'm sure that man behind the door would have run away already. We will open the door. You can go in. Oracle is waiting. Prophet Oracle, you came again. Sounds like you didn't expect this. You like to joke, huh? Of course not. I know why you are here, but my answer is still the same. Give up. I hope you will be satisfied with your current life. Sta Win, listen. It was you who said every powerful man, including the politicians, would be bowing before me. It was you who said that. It was going well until now. But now what? Give up. Your destiny drastically changed. To be exact, it changed because of someone. Then who the hell is it? Realm scans that, I don't know. It's not just one or two people. Yuk. Yuk. It's your phone, right? Tell me the password. Kill me instead. What? Why are you being so brutal? Kill you. I can't do such a thing. But I will hand you over to those people. It was him who caused this mess. Yes. How dare that crazy bastard. It seems like they are really mad. They even said your corpse wouldn't even be found if you die here. I wonder if they would let you die peacefully. Yes. Hyesung Guild Team 1 leader Shin Jinik. Chiik Chikwi got the crystals. Good. Move them to Factory 3. By the way, what happened to your voice? Ha. I'm too soft-hearted to see something that brutal. I'm going home now. Yuck. I will tell you. I will. Did you record that well? Send that to Agent Nim along with the location of the factory. Gee. Okay. Thank you. For helping me like this. It's nothing. Right. I heard your skill was cloning, is that right? I saw the news. So that's why the guys beside you looked really similar to you. You didn't know. So you don't have much interest in others. Potion maker. Look who's talking. Do you know my name? Forgive me. 7 change it right now. It's Kim Yu Hyan. Realm scans, we never introduced ourselves. Anyway, why are you here alone? Where are your clones? Han near. Hoo. They are busy. PRN, finally, clones are happy at last. You can eat now. Realm scans. Moo. Moo. Slaughter 2. FL, it's delicious, like ramen. Chick, we've got the crystals. Good job. Move them to Factory 3 immediately. 834900243200.11.71. I know that voice. Haesung Guild Team 1 Leader, Shin Jinwook. Ji Shin Haesung's son. All I can say is that when it comes to this incident, we should handle it carefully and slowly. And Mr. Junmo, you shouldn't be wandering around all alone. We will assign some bodyguards to you immediately. Okay. I will tell Hunter Young Sangwoo to be careful too. Mr. Sangwoo doesn't need to be that careful. There isn't anyone who can kidnap him. Agent Kong Junmo, we heard the voice recording and that man is from Haesung Guild. And we have found out that the crystal is the raw material for a drug called DEP. This sounds really dangerous. Don't go outside for a while and stay in the office. Did they already fix everything that those Silvermoon bastards broke? Right. You haven't been to the new office yet, huh? New office. You will be surprised. MS Yuhayan is here too. That's great. I just got here too. Mill. Wow. I've been meaning to move for a long time actually. You are using the whole floor. I visited several places already and since the office is broken now, I just moved a little early. Realm Scams, we are a soon-to-be top 1 national agency, right? This is actually small for us. You are right. We have Hunter Young Sangwoo who beat the B-class hunter so easily. And there is a room specifically meant for you too. It's a room with all the latest potion-making technology. Agent Nim worked hard for this. www. These are all. Most of the machines are already here, but if you need anything else, just tell me. And you can also sleep and eat in the room over there, so use it freely. So he already knew that I had no place to stay. 1 JH, thank you. Hello. 2 I. H Hunter Nim. Yes. I think you should go to the hospital right now. Silvermoon storage room. LP 2024 Pizzosa at 2850. E out. I'm here. Realm scans. Where is Yang Jukyil? He is locked up in the underground of the YOLO Guild. It seems like all the D.E.P. related documents have been taken away. The crystals too. According to what we talked about with the other teammates, it seems like they knew the location of the factory. CEO Shin Haesung did. To save me. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? You don't have to worry about anything. It won't hurt much? Oh my. You didn't have to escort me too. I told you. I'm going to get information from Yang Jukyil. Are you sure it's not because you are worried that I might get kidnapped? By the way, I smell something burning. Then I would have been worried about the kidnapper. Realm scans. The guild building. No. Are you alive? What the heck happened here? Go Monster AA Monster showed up in the basement. Our B-class hunters couldn't stop it. So it's at least an A-class. Impossible. There isn't any portal nearby, so where did it come from? Yang Jukiel. TAA. He trusted you and sent you to Silvermoon. 0-0, but look how you ended up. 0-0. But don't worry. 20. Using this would at least let you move around. Stop. I don't know what you plan on doing to him, but not in this hospital. Okay. Then I will use this on you. And in a hospital, only doctors and nurses are supposed to use syringes. It's coming. E.T. That's Yang Jukiel. Was Yang Jukiel an A-class hunter? No, well, he was in the upper end of B-class. Judging by that scar on the face, I'm sure of it. Apparently, it suddenly emerged from the guild basement too. 88. Turning humans into monsters. Realm scans and it even gets much stronger. Is that even possible? Drug for strengthening the body. DEP, what is this? I knew something was fishy. There's no way a B-class guild such as Silvermoon would make jewel crystals without anyone behind. Perhaps. If that really is Yang Jukiel, then Haisung must be planning to take care of the Silvermoon. That also means that Kong Chansung, who is in the hospital, is in danger too. Actually, CNL was in the hospital and saw a suspicious guy, so she contacted Mr. Junmo. Kayak. Let's get this one first. Realm scans cock. Half moon slash. That's Yang Jukiel for sure. Bach 21. Yeah, he even used a skill. Ka. A monster in the middle of the city. Where did this guy come from? Sun Guild Master Kim Ilgan. Miho and Wontae. What happened here? I need an explanation. 000 on Ja, you were around here. Ilgan Appa. In a hospital, only doctors and nurses are supposed to use needles. This is surprising. NT Realm scans. How did you know I was here? Someone warped into a hospital and you thought no one would notice it. Activating flame skill. He set it off. This won't do. A flame. You can't use that in a hospital. It's not something a guy with a needle who sneaked in can say. HHL Cook. You are quite powerful. Are you all right? Yes. Thank you. You came real fast. Now I understand. I get why Chansung ended up that way. You are strong indeed. And it seems like your clones have arrived too. Planning to run away. Realm scans hoo-hoo. Are you trying to taunt me? Sorry, but I'm not an idiot. I won't be stubborn against many people. See you again soon. There are a lot of shadows here anyway. For example, BBT. The Mana Absorber Intensive Care Unit that's right below us. Your sister. See. That's how you taunt someone. Hugh, see you next time. Hugh. Things were concluded really quickly after that incident. The monster break incident that happened in the middle of the city was taken care of with the power of 3 leaders from the Sun Guild, Yolo Guild, and Kines Guild. There were several reports of monsters showing up in the middle of the city, but all the information about it was taken down after a little while. Those monsters were quickly taken down by the hunters too, and the people have now completely forgotten about it. I have never seen this before. We will give you Zook for the head, 400k for the skin, 250k for the blood. I have never seen this too before. They kept on screaming like crazy. These were all left as mysteries. We have to get a bodyguard. I have been thinking about this since the incident with the Silver Moon. I can't take it anymore. It will decrease our hunting efficiency, but safety comes first. Decrease the hunting efficiency, so you mean? You are gonna use your clones. We don't have enough money to hire someone. Clone Sangwo's house, 2 clone 1 clone hospital JM agency, 2 clone continuously hunting and exercising. I'm going to place them like this. Can't you summon 7 clones since your level increased? Hoo. We have to dispatch one. The Kines Guild is going to help what? Dispatch where? T. Realm scans, a familiar place. D. Aha, monsters, here I am. A fresh human is here. T. It's unarmed. Gather around. Thanks for coming here, ladies and gentlemen. Academy President 1 Hoxu. Realm scans, bad skill. Or low rank. Anyone is fine. If you learn with your other hunter allies and train with them, you would be able to confidently go into the hunting ground. Let's go. Go. To the Hunter Academy. EC. Believe. Believe. In the sacred system, even if your skills are lacking, even if your abilities are weak, everything can be learned. Hunter Academy. Is it true that you can get an elixir at the Hunter Academy? I was surprised as well. I checked and it's true. They have put the elixir as the grand prize of a competition where academies from all over the world gather. I heard branches. Does that mean the academy has branches in many countries? Realm scans. What's more, the winning prize is an elixir. How can a mere academy do the? I think I heard that on the news as well. But I'm currently a B rank. Had I known this would happen, I would have increased my rank later. Of course, your current rank is too high, but it will be fine since you can satisfy other preferential conditions. Haven't you been bragging about your numerous useless skills? 02. WH, what do you mean? I have more than 10 of them. 0. Heavy attack, marksmanship, and magic bullet are all F rank. They are very basic skills. E rank hunters normally have 20. When you reach B rank, you should possess at least an average of 70 skills, so in that sense, the number of lousy skills you currently possess. Filing system is giving you a great advantage for admission, Hunter Nim. Stop it. That's enough. And because of your foreign origin. 30. A thing called the donation-based admission system may even apply to you. Donation-based admission system. 0. The reward from Kines. Do you still have it? 000 UUU 000 Ju PR Hunter Academy Korean Branch. Welcome. Realm Scans Ho Ho Ho. It's my honor to meet such a distinguished person. Academy Chancellor 1 Hak Su 11. What do you mean, distinguished? Rather, I should be thanking you for accepting me. 221 Ho Ho Ho. How humble. How can you be so humble after spending 2.5 billion won for the sake of our Academy's students? TL.N, 2 million. I am happy as long as I'm able to help the Academy achieve some of its admirable goals. 0. To be able to enter with money. What a strange system. I think that was only possible due to the fact that while this Academy is similar in form to other universities, it doesn't receive the same treatment as that of a national university. Thanks to the agent NIM's negotiation skills, the amount was settled at 2.5 billion won, but whether it be 5 billion or 10 billion, if you can get your hand on the elixir, I'm sure anyone would spend that amount of money. In addition, in line with their policy of raising the low-rank awakeners, the average rank of the students here ranges from FA, with D rank being the highest. Isn't that Jong Sang-woo? The one with the cloning skill. There's no one I can call a competitor here. Even if I take it easy in my class, I should still be able to compete for the year-end competiti. Our Academy is truly blessed. To think we would receive 2 B-rank students from the first year. What did you just? You must not be aware of it. There's another B-rank hunter who came in by donating like you, Hunter Jong Sang-woo. I can't tell you who it is. But that hunter is as famous as you. Ho ho ho. Nice to meet you. I am Professor Kong Hee-suk. I will teach you basic elemental magic. You will probably curse me out if I start our lesson on the first day, right? That's why I will simply go over our class schedule and we will pick it up from next week. A welcome party for new students. They should really start calling this place a university. Or I will just go work out instead. Hold on. Won't that other B rank be there? Shall I take a look at what he looks like? Goryung Bar. Shiro Zero, is it true that you saved people from a portal disaster with a baseball bat? I heard you killed a B rank monster there. And did you destroy Silvermoon, Appa? Yes, that's right. No, I was completely beaten. Cool. Please show us your cloning technique. I have no comment on that. He sure is popular. They are hunting somewhere else right now, so that's impossible. Realm scans everyone. 000 10,000, please calm down a little. Besides me, wasn't there another B-rank hunter who entered the Academy? 0. Another B rank. I don't know. Is another B rank coming? Looks like these people don't know either. It's nothing. Please forget what I just said. All the articles on the internet are about me. Is he hiding himself on purpose? F.2, and it doesn't look like he will come here either. Wit subj. Let's just go home. Excuse me. 000, is this the way to the welcoming party for new students? Yes, that's right. It isn't over yet, so just go inside. What about you? Why are you leaving already? Well, I don't really know anyone. So I'm just gonna go home. Hold on, this voice then, would you like to drink with me? What do you mean? I'm also a student of this academy. So cold, see what? Why? Did you fail Gyeonggut College? I want to get some drinks while talking. Look at this kid. Here is your purple rain. Wow, pretty. You just graduated recently. You can't ask me for drinks. What do you mean? I should be asking you to buy a drink because I graduated. So, what happened to the entrance exam? Did you fail? Hi, of course, I got in. You know very well who taught me. Then why did you come to this academy? I told you Hunter is my dream. It was my parents who wanted me to go to college. So I was actually planning to become a hunter after taking leave of absence right away after I graduate. But then, a hunter academy was created, so I convinced my parents to let me do whatever I want since I got into the college they wanted. What did they say? One more glass, please. Well. They said it was dangerous and told me other things, but after a few days of fighting, they allowed me. It's your turn now, teacher. Realmscan, stop calling me that. I'm not your teacher anymore. And drink slowly. We enrolled together, so you aren't my senior. Then, Appa. It's weird somehow. Just keep calling me teacher. Whyyyy. Are you shy? Appa, look here. Stop. He. Sangwoo, Appa, stop. What, Appa? He. So where were we? Alright, you couldn't contact us because your phone broke. One more please. Stop, you little brat. Hosa whyyyy. Does she even know how many drinks she can take? Give me de glasses. Alright, etiak, my phone. T010XXXXXXXX 2008 Furs Arden 010XXXXXXXX Prek. He. I got your number. Now, you don't have any excuse to not contact me. 2. What the? Why am I on his back? Did I fall asleep? Where are we going? Perhaps, to his home. Are you awake? L. Ah. I fell asleep. P.S. On the bar counter itself. Walk on your own if you are awake. I feel so dizzy. I can't walk. Ah. Suit yourself. Sangwoo, Appa. Why didn't you contact me in the last 6 months? Even if your phone changed, you could have found a way to contact us. You know, actually, I was planning to hit your face when I see you today. 21:55. I was so mad that you didn't leave at least one message. If we didn't meet like this, were you planning to never contact us? I have something to do. That's why I enrolled in the academy. Realm scans, did I enjoy today? I did. This day is the best of my last 6 months. But, I am a lazy person. So I thought all my determination would go away if I keep living as I used to. I was afraid to repeat the same mistakes and regrets. People don't change easily. So, I cut off the relationships I had too, but I still want you to know that it doesn't mean that they were all not precious to me. Gfee. So we came to my house. I misunderstood. Well. Then, I will let this slide for once. You said it's precious, right? Don't tell you otherwise the next time. Yes. From E-Class to be first hunter to increase 3 ranks. Young Sangwoo is a special hunter who is the first hunter to increase their rank 3 times. Let's find out about his bravery, actions, and secrets by knowing his story. His growth was made possible with a journey full of surprises. Hunter Young Sangwoo the rookie. All the guilds are interested in Young Sangwoo. Wasn't famous ever since he just became a hunter, but now he has become a famous man for increasing his rank 3 times. His great sense of battle and hunting have surprised all the other hunters. He has a new type of ability, and that has made him a special hunter. His growth didn't only stop after increasing the stats. His cloning skill has brought great turbulence to the hunter world. Actual cloning skill. Controversy about authenticity. The growth speed of young Sangwoo cannot be ignored. His speed of learning things and sense of battle have dragged a lot of attention from the guilds. He has gained different experiences by fighting different monsters in the hunting grounds. His adventure of attaining new armor was his process of becoming a stronger hunter. But he didn't just stop at that. As a man with ambition, he wasn't afraid of challenges. He wanted to be acknowledged by all the other guilds. And that has been giving him the energy to work hard. For this, he wasn't also afraid to compete with other hunters. Thus, he challenged and won the battles. His muscles are full of strength from training and passion, and his battle skills were trained really hard to get close to perfection. Newbie going in as an E-class, but comes out as a B-class. A man who increased 3 ranks in the shortest time given. Hunter young Sangwoo started to get famous after saving the allies of the Kinas Guild. Realm scans. Sorry. Young Sangwoo was stronger than I expected. I failed in the hospital. So that guy was young Sangwoo. I should have gotten a signature that time. I'm here. 400. Why did you turn off the lights? It's dark in here. I just had something to think about. Is it all ready? Oh. I can go starting next week. You better show us results that are worthy of our efforts in getting you into that academy. Yes, Father. Don't worry. I am confident. Haesung Guild B-Class Hunter Shin Jenying. I won't let you down. KK. Let me down, huh? Get the elixir. That will be your chance to prove yourself. So it's been a week. Let's learn about the basic elemental magic that I introduced to you last week. Realm scans. I knew I'm gonna see her someday. But I didn't expect this on my first day. I followed you. The first skill we are gonna learn is this. Activating Fireball skill. Fireball. The magic of versatility that we all love. It's magic which is really crucial during hunting or even when you get lost. Even cooks are learning this one. Black hack. So we are starting with a fireball. Come to think of it, where are we supposed to learn about this from? 16. I just somehow learned Slyke skill by swinging my fic understanding the flow of mana. Or a theory about magic. I wonder how they are going to teach us. Come out forward, starting from the first line on the front. We will give you the skill balls. You don't have to come if you have already learned Fireball. A skill ball syncs with the user's system and registers a new skill, and except for the mana we need to sustain the skill, there aren't any other requirements, enabling even newly awakened children to use a skill. Thus, when the skill balls first showed up in the hunter industry, everyone was so crazy about them after finding out that anyone can obtain a powerful skill, but it didn't last long before people faced cruel reality. Ours the ridiculous price tag. 3809 Lars 2, Avenue North of America 869510608 C Thermoments 2B 695100608 C21 Huni Wrong Allers 2BD 100B Emery. Because it's difficult to manufacture, and with limited resources, the prices are raised to unbelievable levels as if it was mocking the poor low-ranked hunters. After then, only the rich and high-ranked hunters could afford to buy the skill balls. After seeing an increase in the high-ranked hunters' efficiency in hunting, more and more people wanted to use the skill balls. And because of that, the price rose up further, so high that once again only the high-ranked hunters could buy them. People expected the skill balls to close the gap between the high and low-ranked hunters, but instead, it further increased the gap. Realm scans. You don't have to worry. We have a lot of skill balls. And for the people who can't control mana, you can get a switch too. What? They are just gonna hand this over to us. Well, fireballs are the cheapest among them, but they are still about 8 million each. This academy is awesome. Wow. Fireball. WV616. You've obtained the Fireball skill. Fireball LV1. Cast type. Gather fire using mana and shape it into a ball. I got it. I really learned Fireball. Then let's go practice using it. Let's move to a different place. Hunter Academy Skill Training Ground. What do you think you should do to increase the strength of a skill? Wow. Throwing a bunch of firewood on an ember won't make your fire bigger, right? Is that all ice? Before, sensitive control of mana that suits the trait you are going to change was required. But nowadays, after the system showed up, it started to automatically control the mana for us. And now, what's most important is 16 activating Fireball skill. Practice. If you check your status window, you can see that your skills also have their own levels. Realmscan's Fireball LV37. Cast type. Gather fire using mana and shape it into a ball. The level will increase the more you use it, and that's how the strength of your skill is decided. Today, we will try increasing the level of this skill. Just like before, we will begin with the people on the front. Good, now next person, please come out forward activating Fireball skill. Great job. That was a great shape for a fireball. Great job. Thank you. My own skill is something like making a mana ball, so this felt very familiar to me. 0022.122.1 Now, if you just keep using it and increase the level, the power will increase too. Realmscans now, next. Yes. Wow. It's young Sangwoo. He is a B class. Doesn't he have like 10 times the mana we have? Seems like people have high expectations. To be honest, I do too. It's not common to get an opportunity to see a B-class hunter using a skill. Now, just in case this gets dangerous, let's all take 2 steps back. Calm down. Gather the mana in the form of a ball. And just like how it feels when I use strike skill, I will release the power at once. PSHHH. Realmscans. Pft. Keck. Now, everyone. Attention here. Mr. Sangwoo didn't do that wrong. That happened because he is too strong. Because his mana is too high, there was an oversupply of mana, forcing the flame to go off. You have to trust the system. Laven, in other words, that means, if you just increase the level of the skill, you can surpass a high-ranked hunter 2 in Yuluan 0. Sorry I'm late. I got confused with the other classroom. Can I go next? What? It's Shin Junying. From the Haisung Guild. He's handsome. Alright, I forgot. You are also in this class. This is bad for me as a professor. Having 2 B-class hunters as students. Realmscans. Then this guy was the other B-class who enrolled with me. I'm sorry to cut in line when I'm late. 27. It's okay, the order doesn't matter. Did you get the skill ball? No, I already know how to use Fireball. Was that good enough? It's perfect. This is what you I mean what all of us have to aim for. GR shoe 0, 0, it's nothing. Well, 1. This is nothing for a class. Just practice diligently until next week. Or maybe I can teach you. If you want. What? Repeat it. It's actually nothing. I just have to make use of what I have. In charge of hunting exercise number 5, number 6, 700, number 5, 6. Activating familiar skill. Yes. You got the fireball skill, right? Try using it. 0. Why? Can you guys? Use it so well. And no, pull yourself together. This isn't the time to get jealous of the clones. This is a message to all the clones. From now on, keep using the fireball skill for 24 hours. 412 you don't have to shoot it, so, as long as you still have mana, keep using it. And you guys, keep using it as you hunt. Okay. That's a B class. Don't think we have to worry about our grades. Just wait. 7 being able to increase the skill level by using it repeatedly is the best condition that gives me a great advantage. What are you doing in the hospital? Hey. Sorry, but I can't buy this burnt corpse. Realm scans 80C. I won't let others be top 1. Level of fireball skill increased. LV1, LV2. CC ouch, it hurts. Your fire resistance increased. Your regeneration increased. Of course, it hurts. You got burnt. Alright. And aren't we treating your left hand? Why are you using fireball with your right hand? Or I have to keep practicing. You said what the clones are doing is enough. Why are you doing this? Realm scans. I decided to do everything with them together. Whether it be difficult or fun. Anyway, thanks to the tip you gave me, I think I am keeping the fireball more stable. You know, the tip about only thinking about using the skill and stop thinking about other random things. I practiced a lot for my skill too, after getting it. I tried to put strength in my hand and did image training to increase the mana output, but it just made it worse. It was the same with the fireball. That must be an ability of the system that the professor talked about. System. Anyway, don't push yourself too hard. Let's go already. We might be late to class. Okay, let's go. What would all these efforts be for, if not for the practical lecture? GE. I didn't think the sky would be this clear. Hi, did you practice using the skills diligently? It feels great when things go as you planned. And today, we will also use our time to keep using the skill repeatedly to increase its proficiency. Perfect. Ah, Mr. Jenying, hi. I feel perfectly fine. Hi. I have already shown everyone here the gap we have. The gap between my worth and his. I pretended not to know where the classroom was and showed up right after young Sangwoo finished his turn. Sorry, I got lost. Can I try it? Mr. Sangwoo. It's only been 3 days. I practiced a lot. I heard this is the least thing a B class should be able to do. Of course. I knew it would be different this time because you came here with a bandage on your hand, but I didn't expect this much. Was it possible to get that strong in just a few days? What the? But he couldn't even fire one last time. You have shown us the result of practice. You have shown us the pathway our academy was meant to show you. Actually, I was really impressed by Mr. Jenying's skill on the first day. I think that helped me to get motivated. NT then, let's continue the class with the next person. Everyone was so surprised. Yes, it was worth the effort. But still, no more getting hurt. I'm not gonna help you with the bandages anymore. Don't worry. My left hand is all healed now. Huh. You know what regeneration is, right? Annoying. It's fortunate that you healed real quick. I still have a class to take, so bye. Okay, bye. Realm scans hee. By next week, it should be able to reach level 20. Level of fireball skill increased. LV 14, LV 15. What do you want? Her money. Or a building. If it's a skill ball you want, that's fine too. I will get you any skill ball you want. Tell me what you want. Mr. Junyang. What do you mean? I don't think we are friends. Oh, stop pretending. I'm asking you what I should give you for you to give up on the elixir. I don't know about you, but nothing matters more to me than that elixir. Me too. I thought it was something important. Don't waste your time with me. I'm not gonna give up on it even if you give me a bunch of buildings. 27. You aren't the only one who needs it. You will regret it. 22. You better watch your mouth. I never saw any guy who ended up well after being cocky with me. Noah Young Sangwoo. So you are really gonna ruin my plan. Realm scans. Oh, thank you. This is the only potion that helps me increase my poison resistance after drinking. Poison resistance. 6.6928.132 TSK. Dryer oven. What? I kept making the potions these days, so my skill level increased, so the side effects have lessened. The side effect lessened. But that was the important part of your potions. What? There's no one else who uses a potion for such a thing. There's no one who would make a bomb called Potion 2. AC. Right. Did you hear the news? Are you okay? What? DEP things didn't end well. It was an opportunity to kick their ass. PE. Well. We all did our part. There's nothing else we can do. We will get our chances someday again. Then, do you know anyone named Shin Junyang? Of course, he's the second son of Shin Haisung 004. So that's why their surnames were the same. What? A son. But he doesn't look like him at all. Do you have any information about his skills or something? Shin Junyang. Ever since he was young, there have been all sorts of reports about him. The first son, Shin Jinik, didn't have a good skill, so all the attention went to the second son. He got awakened even before he went to the elementary school, so all the people were calling him the right heir of Haisung. It was crazy. But one day, the news about him just stopped. No one was interested anymore, and time just passed. So suddenly. I'm curious about him too. His skill is like a cheat. What was his skill? It's been a while, so I'm not sure, but I think it was called Great Sage. Whatever skill he learns, it would reach the highest level right away. What the fuck? That's cheating. I don't think that's something you should be saying. So that's why it was so powerful. Realm scans Shin Junyang. I need a plan to go against him. One is in hunting ground area B. Hey, what do you mean? I will let you get one without even hunting. Should just keep it down. Look. Oh, them. They are the clones of young Sangwoo. Not that. The one on the ground. What about it? It's a monster they caught. Are you perhaps suggesting we steal it? We will get killed if we get caught. I heard they are like a robot without any emotions. Hey. Hey. I said keep it down. I have some information. They only call the monster retrieving team after they get the whole area cleared. They don't care about these until then. Is it a sin to pick up what they abandoned? Just think about how much that would be. 0. Is it the one Mizzen monster retrieving team? What type are they? We are in Area B6, please retrieve these corpses. Realm scans 10 giant blood-sucking spider queens, 3 troll bosses, 20 cursed predator scorpions. Wait. We aren't seeing any monsters in B6 area. Okay. What? Let me check and get back to you. Number 5. Yes, number 5. What is it? What? The corpses disappeared. I think someone stole it while we were calling the retrieval team after our hunt. Should we catch them? DJSUBJ. Ha ha ha. I told you that would work. We are rich now. I didn't think this would really work. Now, if we just sell these on the black market, they will never be able to track it back to us. How much are all these worth? Realm scans young Sangwoo. You haven't changed at all since you were ANF class. Half a year ago. One video was all over the internet. New rookie appeared Lanahilator of Horn Rabbit in the hunting grounds. New F-class hunter who caught hundreds of horn rabbits, which is very difficult even for hunters with great shooting skills. The Eagle Eye of Yujang Mountain showed up. At first, no other information except the weird title was known. Yujang Mountain Eagle Eye. What is that? But when the news about young Sangwoo's clones got known, people found out that the Eagle Eye was actually a clone of young Sangd. But, there is no way an F-class who just got awakened obtained a high-class shooting type skill. I understand that the clones physically exist, but why are they good at shooting? I heard that he was an F-class even at that time. After that, people debated about what made it possible for those clones to hunt like that. Then people came up with a theory that a trait of the clones is that the clones move like a machine to use the maximum potential in the most efficient way possible. Realm scans high efficiency. That's what I focused on. Clones only focus on efficiency, so until they reach the maximum number of corpses the retrieval team can get, they don't call the retrieval team. Because they think it's a waste of time and money to guard the place after they call the retrieval team. And that the maximum number of monsters is about when they have almost cleared the whole region. If the monsters were low-class ones that aren't worth that much, no one would take the risk of getting banned from the hunting ground just for millions of one, but it's different when it's about high-class monsters. I wonder if you can still refuse my offer after you can't earn money anymore. Hugh. I can't say anything much about that too. Hey I can't take all those big corpses around, nor have a skill that can keep those corpses. If it's the skill of storing you are worried about, can't you ask a favor from her? Who? Mr. Sangwoo. What took you so long? I told you to visit often. I was busy recently. I saw the news about the B-class promotion. Congratulations. MRZ Sangwoo is here. So that's the guy. Thank you. I have something to ask. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. 700 What is it? Yes. You want to learn my subspace skill. Realm scans. When I was following a breathing technique with a video on the internet, a contemplation skill opened. I was wondering if I can learn the subspace skill if I find out the principle of that skill. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Of course, I knew it was hard to ask. Asking someone to teach me their skill. Sorry. Please don't misunderstand me. I would love to teach you if it was something I can teach. But this skill isn't something like that. 022. What? The awakening skill is impossible to learn by other people. Unbreakable weapon. passive the strength, speed, and durability of the weapon multiply by the skill level. Dimension. Active summon a subspace pocket dimension where living organisms and objects can be placed inside. The space of the dimension increases depending on the skill level. It's a unique skill for each hunter, so it's impossible to explain the fundamentals of the skill, and even I don't know its principles. It's the same thing as I can't use the clone skill that you have. But there are people who have the same awakening skill, right? The teleport user and jumpers, for example. Those are all slightly different. There isn't anyone in this world with the exact same awakening skill. Teleport. Range 100 m cooldown, 20 hours max number of people, 1 teleport. Range 2 kilometers cooldown, 72 hours max number of people, teleport. Range 50 m cooldown, 48 hours max number of people, 3 teleport. Range 2 m cooldown, 5 minutes max number of people, 1. All those people might seem to have a similar skill. But the range, cooldown, and other aspects differ. There are a lot of people with teleport skills, but there is only one man who has the ability to jump. If it's a skill that's similar to mine, it is possible to get one even if it's not the exact same as mine. I don't know if there are any subspace-related skills left, but... would you like to check? In the Heritage Company. USA, New York Heritage Company's main building. I thought she was gonna come with me. But I came alone in the end. Long. Good thing I have the translating bracelet at least. This is really amazing. I can talk with them even if I don't know how to speak English. I almost got kicked out of the airport if it wasn't for this. I am not a bad human. Turn the translation on. Anyway, Heritage, I'm sure this is where I bought the familiar skill ball. I didn't know I would be visiting the main building. Let's see what other skill balls they have since I'm here already. F-170. Realm Scans welcome. I was contacted by the Kinnis Guild. You are Mr. Sangwoo, right? I'm Arya Burchell. Heritage CEO Arya Burchell. She's really pretty. So their CEO was a woman. Ah, yes, hi. Welcome to Heritage. I hope you find the skill ball you are looking for. Activating Fireball skill. KEEI. Damn it. 01. Why are those guys using so many fireballs? We can't use this. Let's just take the useful parts and keep following them. Where did the clones head to? Realm Scans, it's quiet. Seems like the hunt is over. Who are you? Why are you taking those? We caught these. Who are you? These bastards. Do you also take what Hunter Young Sangwoo's clones caught? Watch your mouth. Do you have any proof? Ja N0. I didn't know other people would get this information this quickly. I'm sure now. Yo you. Hey. Let's not fight with each other. Let's make a deal. Let's all divide the earnings we get here equally. And if there are other groups of people who came after this, let's work together to push them out. Neo, we will share this too. Shumai, aren't you all also B-class hunters? If things get complicated here, you also know this would be bad for everyone, right? That's a good idea. Looking forward to this. Kohahu. Okay. Let's continue. Ox. Why are they there? I thought they all go work out after the hunt. SH. The corpses are all taken by the black market dealer already anyway. There is no need to panic. There are other hunters here too. Let's just act natural and leave. Mm, 290 millimeters, D Company shoes. Realm scans. H Company shoes. 265 millimeters, D Company shoes. 250 millimeters, T Company shoes. These are the footprints we saw around the hunting area we cleared. We have some questions to ask, so can you come with us? What realm scans are you trying to do? Did you just throw a knife at us? Are you crazy? I'm going to call the guards right now. 000. Were you the ones who stole our kills? Potion Maker 0.07. It's obvious that there'd be complications later on, so you wouldn't have called the hunting grounds retrieval team. You must have used the black merchants, right? Who the hell are you to keep saying such nonsense? Do you even have evidence? Huh. Evidence. I'm at the black market right now. Should I take the monster corpses that just arrived and show whether you guys really caught them with your weapons or not? 10. You're welcome to call the guards. Now, what are you going to do? It should be fine here. For things that are merely clones from a hunter's skill. What reason do you have to confidently offer us, a B-ranked party, such a proposal? I have an even better proposal for you. How about this? You bastards are going to die here. After a few hours, the black merchants will sell what we gave them. So there will be no evidence left. 4. Are we really doing this? So you want me to give it back? I might have considered it if there had been only the 2 of us, but now there are 5 of us. What's more, killing those sons of bitches doesn't count as murder, so what's there to be afraid of? Realm scans, you should have called the guards. To think you would lead us here by yourself where there are no people. Stupid fuckers. We're fine with this method too. They should be able to handle it by themselves, right? You Hyan, what are you doing here? Do you need ingredients for your potions? Mister, do you know who sold these corpses to you? It was a B-ranked party of 5 people. Why? These corpses are what they stole from young Sang-woo. What? Isn't Tung Sang-woo the guy who came here last time? Those bastards. How dare they sell me stolen goods? You make it sound like you've never bought stolen goods before. Realm scans, did you know that you can also learn skills like Fireball that way? Come to think of it, that's true. Except for awakening skills, you can learn everything that way. So why does everyone spend so much money on these expensive skills orbs? You might be wondering why everyone buys and uses these expensive skill orbs. The reason for that is because it's very difficult to learn skills. From gathering mana to changing its property while keeping it lit, to constantly supplying it with mana so it doesn't burn out. 2.100. It takes at least 6 months for people with talent to perform it on their own, and several years for less talented people. And that's just for the most basic Fireball. Then what about other skills? It may even take a decade. VO, that's right. Several decades, no, maybe even longer than that. I want your body, Mr. Sang-woo. Yeah. Huff. Cook. Impossible. We are all B-ranked hunters, so how? Realm scans, how could this be? He deflected my arrow trajectory with his dagger. HHL. You fucking bastards. Kea. Huff. Huff. I surrender. This doesn't make any sense. WER. 00. Realm scans be ranked hunters too. These bastards are monsters. We lost. We will return everything, so please. Please make the deposit right away. That's why. Depending on your response to my offer, I can give you a discount. No, I can just give it to you for free. What do you think? Pardon. I can get a skill orb worth 12.8 billion for free. That's amazing. Of what do you want? Just say it, please. Body. I want your body, Mr. Sangwoo. Yeah. I heard you can touch it. 00. Excuse me. If you suddenly act like this. Realm scans, I'm talking about your clone. Ah. Please allow me to research your clone. I will give you this skill orb for free if you do. Aha. So when you were talking about touching it, you were talking about my clone. I couldn't believe it when I first heard about your skill, Mr. Sangwoo. Most of the cloning techniques are known to be skills that create illusions, so I never imagined that a skill like yours could exist. It seems like your information hasn't spread outside of Korea. So this is the best time for me to make you this offer. To make a skill orb, of course. Why do you want to research it? In order to make any skill orb, you must understand that skill first. From its activation method, to its mana's flow and its properties. We need thorough details of the skill we are trying to produce. Of course, it's impossible to completely understand awakening skills, but it will be possible to materialize something similar. It may be possible to create a cloning skill orb, even if it's only a degraded version of the real deal. 2. Am I doing the right thing? She's giving me a skill orb that is worth 12.8 billion for free. What's more, I also currently need this skill. Realm scans still, considering the fact that the cloning skill will be released to the market. What's the difference between awakening skills and crafted skill orbs? That depends on our rate of understanding of the skill, but usually there are a lot of restrictions. For example, did you see the one who introduced you to us, MS Park Yuna's subspace skill? Yes. I even entered her subspace myself. Among all the subspace skills, her skill is one of the best. The interior is spacious, there is no mana consumption, and there are no restrictions on entry or exit. By comparison, the space created by the skill orb over there can't even take in any living creatures except for the owner of the skill and their summons. You can store gears, provisions and other items inside, but in order to maintain the space, you have to constantly supply it with mana. As such, even if we succeed in duplicating your clone skill, there's a high possibility that similar restrictions will be added. I'll accept your offer. Bouquet, oh my, what great news. Thank you so much. My apologies, but you can't leave before depositing the money. That's not your decision to make. We have to recover the proceeds from the hunt. Would you mind not interfering? As expected, how could mere bugs understand their place? What's the point of recovering it when you are going to die here? In conclusion, 11. You will rent out your clone to us for 3 months. During that time, it will cooperate with our research as much as possible. 00000. However, if the clone is destroyed due to our mistake, you will not provide us with a replacement. Additionally, even if the development of the clone skill orb fails, the cost of the subspace skill orb will not be refunded. Realm scans, those are quite the conditions you have given me. 60. Lastly, please take care of my clone's clothes as well. It feels like I'm losing out on this deal. If you don't like it, then there's no helping it. This is the decision I came to after careful consideration. Ho ho. Looks like you completely understand the value of your skill. 2. I understand. Please summon your clone. Put on some clothes. 30. That is truly amazing. C. I never thought I would get to see a real clone in person. 601. You can call this guy number 7. He's supposed to be hunting somewhere else right now. But because the side effects of the potion were reduced, his self-destruct power has weakened. Realm scans DR00. Pardon. Self-destruct. Anyway, since I've checked your clone, it's my turn to uphold my promise. Do you perhaps need a switch? Of course not. A subspace skill has been created. Skill information subspace.castingtype.lv1. Creates a subspace. Space expands in proportion to skill level. Mana is consumed to maintain the space. Entry restriction applies to all living creatures except for the skill's owner and his summons. Congratulations on acquiring the skill. 7. Would you like to try it right now? Of course. Crack. The subspace skill has been activated. Fill. Oh. The interior looks similar. TL.N 33M. There's a wall. E1 of it's definitely narrower than MS Yuna's subspace. It should be around 10 Pyong. Although it's not too big of a deal, it's consuming my mana. Well, since its main purpose is to store monster corpses hunted by my clones, this should be fine. How is it? So far, it's perfect. Finally, let me check if the clone can use it as well. What? Realm scans. Why, your clone can use skills as well. I definitely have to win him over. You can go inside, right? Try entering it. Yes. Huh. Why are you coming from there? You told me to enter the subspace. There's another entrance behind number 7. That looks like the subspace entrance that number 7 made. Didn't I make that? Don't tell me. Regardless of which one of my clones uses the subspace skill, they lead to the same space. In that case, this is no different from a portal. Realm scans all. No 7. CLA. Where did that come from? You're playing dirty and running away, huh? What's that skill? Where did my bat go? Throwing your weapon away is not a good decision. Your weapon is now in the subspace number 7. Come to your senses. Wake up. Number 7. Running like a coward. And what was that skill? Where did you throw off my bat? Number 7. Wake up. It was a wrong decision to throw the weapon. Your weapon is now in another. Wake up. Number 7. I'm still alive. Number 7, don't die. I'm still Ollie in, kook. I will take revenge for you. Realm scans whoever it was, I won't forgive them. Huh. I didn't expect a surprise like this. Was it you? Who threw this? It's that hunter. Yes. 7. I didn't do anything at all. I didn't expect young Sang-woo himself to come. What are you gonna do about it? Again Haisung. It's Haesung again. People there only know how to interfere with other people's lives. You are being too arrogant. Well, the B-class hunters don't know how high the sky is. Back me up, number 5. Okay. Damn it. 00. OKT 12.20 B-class kids, these idiots. 65, did you succeed? We failed, so don't ever contact us again. We almost died. They failed that. I called one more party since I was nervous about sending just those 2, but 5 B-class hunters couldn't even handle 2 clones. Good thing I dispatched the Team Z's leader just in case. That woman is a monster. Excuse me. Just because people write about you and call you super rookie. Este. Book my, did you really think you were so great? 10 stats. Strength. 67.712 reflex. 16.287 health. 52.674 endurance. 45.642 mana. 21.325 shooting. 4.174 regeneration. 1.83500. I wondered why a mere clone was so arrogant. Was it because his master was like this? Of you if you are a B-class. 1. Just crawl like a B-class. Great dodging. Like a rat. That bitch. 15, she Anna class. Still, the right hand that blocked my attack is broken. 00, I have dealt some damage at least. 48. Can you give me back my weapon now? Realm scans. Kook. It's a high-class branded weapon. Doesn't this have great functions? 00, what are you gonna do now? Are you perhaps going to fight with that tiny pistol? Anyway, wasn't her right arm broken? What did she do? Damn it. In this situation. Don't worry about what I am going to fight with. This is endless. We brought what you asked. Yes. 10 in and number 3 is still in the hospital. Get her. Of. What? What the hell is going on? Realm scans, I didn't know a dimensional pocket skill could be used as a portal. Anyway, what should I do about that? I can't interfere in his personal matters. Of 14D, but isn't this the perfect time to make him indebted to me? 00. Wasn't that a weapon from the Tron Company? Come to think of it, that bat. I can't ignore an opportunity to shit on the Tron bastards. I do, Bert. Are you there? Is the prototype you made last time ready? You are quite fast. But do you know what my skill is? Activating damage manipulation skill. Damage manipulation LV64. Cast type. Transfer a specific amount of the damage taken. The distance and damage transferred depends on the skill level. IL Realm scans. Shit. I can't dodge it in the air. Kook. All her wounds disappeared again. What kind of skill does she have? This isn't the end, right? Number 5. F1. At what did you just make him eat? 0. Ah. Come to think of it, you must know about that since you are from the Haesung Guild, right? Realm scans, he just ate a jewel crystal. What? Don't pretend not to know. You ordered the Silvermoon to mass-produce those. I heard one crystal increases the stats 100 times better than a regular jewel, so I took some. No D. So I tried it on them. But they don't work the same way. Unlike jewels, they don't increase my stats. 231. And I only fed them 3 pieces, and it made a monster that doesn't even listen to my commands. Realm scans, you guys made it, so you must know about the effects better. Why you crazy bastard. 7. Don't get cocky just because you got a little bigger now. Even if it's worth 100 jewels, it only increases your stats by a mere 0.5. Did you think something would change just because you ate it? You are just Realm scans, I think she bit her tongue. The only thing you can see is the increase in stats due to the effect of the jewel crystal. But the increase in strength due to becoming a monster is a different thing. Well, how would you know when you never tried eating one? But still. Because of that, the accuracy decreases. And he doesn't even recognize his master. Love, everyone, keep your distance from number 5. 00. Realm scans, fuck it. Hope the guild would take care of it even if I end up killing him. He. AE4. Killing you would force them all to disappear, right? Kill. I will call the police. Do you think this is a joke? You. So strong. Realm scans. This isn't enough. I noticed that the clones don't aim for a fatal spot. Seems like you have never killed a person. Judging by the fact you aren't being serious without knowing that you are in danger of dying. I just changed my mind about that. Don't worry. You cut your own leg. Have you really gone mad this time? That would be okay too. Oh, spash neck. That was fast. He aimed for my neck. Are you sure about your place? Kook. Buzz these motherfuckers. Buzz. Fuck off. There's no way a mere fireball could do something to me. To young Sangwo. It has a wide range. I can't dodge this. Realm scans, what is this? 00. It's a new prototype armor that's made by Heritage. It's MPCP. It's a cape that's light, has great elasticity, and is made with an absorbing skill and shield skill, so it can also be worn on other armors too. It also gets hard depending on the situation the user is in. We are confident to say that it can't even be compared with that toy hammer from the Tron Company. Is what she said, but I can't understand because he was speaking in English. Ah. Really? Thank her for me. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be. Chaos. Realm scans the weapon. No, there isn't any place to transfer the damage to. Anywhere. I should transfer this damage. I should transfer this to EU. Kkook. UA. Ha. Ha. Realm scans all. You did well. Oh. Ah. I will go out for a while. I thought the hunting was over for today. Young master is looking for me again. 2E1 of Hunter Shin Jenying. 8 He's in the lower position. Why are you helping him? Hey, don't you know how to read the room? The son of the president will be the future president. Captain Shin Jin UK is also the president's son. He is the one who truly doesn't deserve his position. That useless bastard. Well, our young master Jenying has flaws, but he still has good capabilities. And more importantly, he is handsome. What's the job? He wants me to beat up a famous B-class hunter named Young Sang-woo. But he asked me not to kill him. You better not go. What do you mean? I'm suggesting you shouldn't mess with a beehive and just be loyal to the current president. Here we go with that loyalty shit. I am also loyal to the future president. Realm scans you act like a child. You are so stuck up. You don't know Young Sang-woo. You will lose. Cook. Are you awake? A-class hunters are truly different. Why did you let me live? 00 I actually didn't try to hit you softly to keep you alive. But you still could have killed me if you wanted to. I don't think this is something that's worth it. And just like you said, I have never killed someone yet. But I tried to kill you. With such a soft mind, you will keep having more weaknesses. But for you, it's your last chance. No one died this time, and since I gave back as much damage as you did, that's enough. 21 It's not too late to mind your own businesses and fuck off. Both you and the Haesung Guild. I just don't like to kill someone myself, but there are a lot of ways to do it, so keep that in mind. Realm scans Why yes sir. Is your face okay? It hurts. 21. What should I do? That was so sexy. After that, the people who were after the hunted monster corpses disappeared after restoring the clones. After a few days, I was able to have a peaceful hunting routine. Number 7 was dispatched to the Heritage for skill ball research. What do you want for do you have steak? Your meal. And in the midst of that, a lot of new classes started at the academy. 000 UUU. All the people who were after our prey disappeared as soon as I beat that Haesung Guild hunter. 251-21 The timing is too perfect. So, there is a really high possibility that they were someone who belonged to the Haesung Guild. Someone who must have had a conflict with me. Hey. Where are you going? Appa. You are back. I was on my way to class. I'm going to the same class. Let's go together. He got scared. I'm sure it was him. How was New York? Of chapel. Everyone, please take your seats. Let's pray with gratitude towards the system. They said it was necessary to attend this class. But we are praying. And the one whom we are praying to is the system. What are we doing in this class? PRN Mass. Mass, the central act of worship of the Roman Catholic Church. 2. Didn't you hear the curriculum? It says that we will be learning the history of the system and have a mass. And how is that related to hunting? I don't know. I wouldn't have been here if it wasn't mandatory. Please keep quiet. H2 I wanna go to the restroom. Give me your clothes and wear this. A. Okay. Yes, I'm back from the comfort room. I am young Sangwoo. Appa. It just seemed like a waste of time. Dr. 4x4 realm scans I guess I'm going to attend the class through clones. What the hell happened? It doesn't make sense that even the team leader failed. How can't you handle one B class? What about B class? GE. 2. You are now eavesdropping on someone else's call. You think you can say that after intervening with my hunting? I don't know what you are talking about, but... Yeah, of course, you don't. Did you all practice acting together? You all have the same line. You should have just taken the money when you had the chance. Complaining after losing some prey. I can only imagine how your agency is. I envy you for being rich. Did you also get disciplined by a paid tutor instead of parents? Nah, judging by the way you talk, you are just like your dad, so I don't think that's the case. Is it a fight you want? You think I don't? Last chance. Tell me what you want. Whatever it is, you will get it and the whole Haisung Guild, including me, won't ever bother you. Well, there is one thing I want. Realm scans. Give me the elixir and I will quit the academy right now. It was hard to control myself during the class. What is that? The ice was smaller than I expected. Are they fighting? Now, there is no need to. My fireball seems petty now. Look at the size. Stop. What are you doing here? You are free to use your skills in the academy, but this is too much. One of the top 4 guilds in the country, Phoenix Guild leader Huang Yunhe. Are you perhaps? Fighting. Is that the skill? Yes, it is. It's the video sent from the camera on the weapon. Oh. Amazing. Look at those movements. Juhi is clearly seeing through the arc of the weapon. That's a living machine. Realm scans, and what is that giant organism? They can even safely eat jewel crystals. Haha. Ha ha ha. We need it. We need the sample right now. We got someone in the video when the weapon went through the other dimension. I suspect that there is a high chance of obtaining the sample of the clone there. 000-999-999, where is that dimension? KCD 151, it's the Heritage Company. Bershale. She is still greedy. She should share good things. Prepare the storm drone. A company specializing in weapons manufacturing, Tron Company CEO Trevor Ron, break the heritage and get me the sample. You are. Leader Huang Yunhe of the Phoenix Guild. Realm scans, it's been a while, young master. What are you doing in the academy? I'm a professor here. Even though I'm just a temporary professor. What? You are a professor at this academy. Who is she? Let's go somewhere else first. 31 realm scans. K9. Oh, did you also see that sick fireball? You draw too much attention. 11. So. Realm scans, tell me now. What happened? 2. I'm sorry, but it's too personal, you know? He ordered his subordinates to steal my prey and... I didn't do anything, but he badmouthed me on the call. He is a really bad kid. That must have been hard for you. Anyways, a professor. As far as I know, the professors of this academy are at most B-class and mostly C-class hunters. What do you mean by that anyway? If there were only for D-class hunter students, that would have been fine. But for the next class, we need to control the students. You are smoking indoors. To be accurate, I got invited because of you guys. Realm scans. And the reason why I stopped you from fighting is that you will get your chance anyway. Of 10 in your next class, the students will fight each other as much as they want. Realm scans IAA This can't even be explained with words, amazing. It's real blood, there are even real blood cells too, and he even has a blood type. 00000, I'm sure it's also possible to transfuse the blood. Even though it would disappear when the clone. And all those are made with mana. Realm scans 304 Yes, it feels like the common sense we all know is useless. And more importantly, I think the clones are treated as individuals. Beef for today's dinner they eat separately and use the master's skills by using their own mana and not the mana of their master. No, it's more like was there such a summoning skill until now? 200,000. Activate defense system. E01 realm scans of invaders, please step out of the building. Reordering priorities. Eliminate the obstructions first. Multiple battle robots came into the building through the airplane. Get the security here. And tell the rest to evacuate. On what floor did the plane crash in? Realm scans. I will cooperate in suppressing the invaders. Realm scans eliminate the obstructions first. I will drag their attention. Get the guards from the other floor. Realm scans. Realm scans. Eliminate the obstructions first. He changed his weapon after seeing my ability. It's not just a simple robot for terrorizing people. Eliminating the obstructions first. Realm scans 6. There are too many. Realm scans. Are you? 0453-585. I'm number 7. I came here to eliminate the invaders. And no 7. Are you in charge of the 7th floor? Anyway, be careful. There are still too many of them. E01. BL behavior reordering. Realm scans prioritize obtaining the target. Nice to meet you all. 15,158. I am Huang Yunhe, who will be teaching you the topic understanding and practicing sparring. Realm scans I will just say this directly. From now on, during this class, you will form a group of 3 and have 3v3 battles among teams. 1. All the skills and equipment are allowed, and you win after you beat all the 3 opponents. The grading system will be based on combat power, contribution, and teamwork. There are other small little details that could affect the grades, so don't plan to get carried. When did his clothes change? So this was what she meant by a chance to fight. A sparring, huh? Any question? Realm scans. Excuse me. We are hunters that catch monsters, but why are we practicing to fight? I was also curious about that. About that, I suddenly just got invited, so I don't know either. Realm scans. But if I were to tell you something based on my experiences upon becoming an A-class hunter, it's not just the monsters you should be worried about. Distribution of the earnings, conflicts in the hunting ground, crimes in unauthorized portals, and others. If you live as a hunter, there can always be a conflict with the other hunters too. Are you just going to step back smiling every time that happens? Keep in mind that anything can happen in that portal. Realm scans. Next question. You said a group of 3. Is there any limit to the ranking of the hunter? Ah, I understand what you mean. Well, there are 2 people who are way over the normal range. Realm scans. You don't have to worry about that. We will give them an appropriate penalty for them, so you won't be too overpowered by them. Then, I'm done with my part now. You can introduce yourselves to the others and find your teammates. Realm scans. I see you in the next class. Penalty. I wonder what that is. Sin 2121. Appa. You will be on the same team as me, right? Oh, of course. I will just call someone outside. Burchell Ms. Burchell. Realm scans hello. 00 do calls also get translated. Mr. Young Sangwoo. There is something I have to tell you. What? What is it? It works well. And no, 7. 7 realm scans number 7 got taken Ose. What? Mr. Young Sangwoo. I have something to tell you. Yes, what is this about? The translation works well. Realm scans. And no, 7 has been. 7 taken away. What? Number 7 got taken away. Who would? I mean, before that, how? Space. I can explain from there. He's strong. Who is he? Refactoring resistor modules and circuits. Realm scans Cook. Stop. I will kill this man if you move any further. Cook. Don't worry about me and break that robot. There won't be any more damage if you stop resisting. This is not a lie. BGE. That's not what's important. Backup will be here soon. Sir, do you belong to Heritage? It was an order from my master that I should cooperate as much as I can with the Heritage Company. Prioritize obtaining the target. 00. I can't let the Heritage take any more damage. No, erase your weapon. Behind you. Of. Jinya Cook. So, he was taken because of me. Realm scans, I'm so sorry. You don't have to feel that sorry. Wait, I will check the situation. Activating familiar skill. Mana flow detected. Activating skill prevention protocol. Ending familiar skill. Fuck. What happened? I think the clone is being moved somewhere, and they can stop me from using a skill. I think it would be hard to bring him back using dimension skill. Adjusticidal. We won't request for resummoning of the clone since that's stated in the contract. It is our fault that we didn't notice that the ambushers were planning to kidnap number 7. But could you not terminate number 7? That means yes. We will get him back. Seems like you have a suspect. Yes. Okay then. I wasn't planning on using number 7 for the duration stated in the contract anyway. Thank you for your consideration. Terminate. What do you mean by that? Number 7 is a clone. It's not a person. You don't have to feel so guilty. Ah. Really? Well, I guess it would be alright. Heritage is a great huge company, so they must have many hunters. Realm scans of. Join our team. Mr. Sangwoo. Are you in a team? My skills will surely be useful. What is all this? Did everyone gather here to be on the same team as me? No, there are quite a lot of people on Shin Junying's side too. Gee, we have completely different levels of experience. Seems like I can make quite a powerful team. I forgot to tell you. Hunter Young Sangwoo isn't allowed to use clones in this class. Why? Teamwork between the party members is one of the important parts of the criteria, and if we consider the clone as one of the party members, things would get complicated. Since the clone would be doing all the work. And on top of that, that's not the penalty, then, good luck. Really? He can't use his clones. Isn't that all he has? He couldn't even use the fireball properly when he had just learned it. And if we consider the penalty that would be applying. Excuse me. Is there anyone who would like to Mr. Junying? Be on our team. I am confident with my stamina. Wanna be on my team? Wow. That was fast. So after a hardship, that's how a three-man team was made and they had time to get to know each other. Realm scans, nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Choi Young Bae. Academy student D-Class Hunter Choi Young Bae. I saw you running towards Shin Junying as soon as you heard that I can't use clones. Seems like you had a hard time forming a team after that, huh? It was nothing personal. I'm just serious about this academy. I don't think you are the one who can say something like that. And no, I was loyal all along. 0's skill. Let's see our skill. Okay. I can share a buff that's based on the defense of my shield. I can confidently say that I have the best defense stat in this academy. Spread defense. Active. Share a defense buff that's scaled off of your equipment. Defense stat and the number of people that can be affected depends on the skill level. I can make a mana ball. It's not as destructive as the fireball, but it's a lot faster than it. Master of Mana. Active. Gather mana. The amount of controlled mana depends on the skill level. There is nothing I can do except clone. But it's true. Take this seriously. Should I just look for another team? Right. You wanted to be on Hunter Shin Junying's team. Why couldn't you join them? I'm sure D-Class is high enough in the academy. Well, I thought that's high enough too, but there were much greater people with him. Why the hell didn't you take the promotion exam? Both of you. Realm scans, I was lazy. E-Class Hunter Butcher on Seakin F-Class Hunter New Moon Mun Do Want. It's fun to bully people weaker than me. They might be about C-Class. Or maybe above that. Me. And even on Seakin, who didn't come to class, just joined my team. Both of them are definitely overqualified. I will crush Young Sangwoo. With this team. Sock. IAA 7. IAA. I forgot how to use this. I can't seem to get used to this. I think the Heritage called me. S-Class Hunter Swordseeker Kaisel Raven. Seems like I have to travel a long distance. Again. Now, you will be fighting in this. Mana fusion. Active. Twist and scatter the flow off mana. My skill is mana fusion. I can weaken any magic, curse, buff, and cancel the activation of a skill. So that's how she was able to eradicate such a huge fireball. It will also be active inside this space. I used several more skills. All the damage from magic or physical attacks that can be a threat to your lives will be decreased. So, whether it is a gun or magic, you can use it however you want. Even if you shoot someone in the head, it won't kill them, so don't worry. Even though it might leave a scar. Realm scans. Any question? Good. RX. We will begin peer-to-peer sparring evaluation. 7. There are a total of 6 barriers. 12 teams will be having the sparring at the same time. Winner-loser 2 are we are not trying to get a winner or something. We are just giving multiple chances to be evaluated accurately. After then, the winners will fight against winners and losers with other losers. 02R2F. And lastly, Hunter Young Sangwoo, Hunter Jin Jenying, come out forward. Drink this before the battle starts. Weakening potion. It will lower your stats to the average stats of the students of our academy, E-class. Well, it's called a potion, but it's actually one of the poisons. The effect is only temporary, so don't worry. Damn it. This was the penalty. Lowering stats. Analects. If you refuse to drink it or remove the effects using a skill, it will be considered cheating, and once caught, your grade will automatically be evaluated as F. Realm scans it. Tick. Go to your assigned space. What? 4th barrier team 1. Young Sangwoo is our opponent. It's okay. He can't use his clones and his stats have been reduced. He is just an F class right now. Calm down, we can overcome with teamwork. It's insulting but also true. 4th barrier team 2. You have some skills other than that. Like strike. Shin Jenying is right beside us. And who is that huge bastard? I don't remember seeing him in class. B-class hunters. Drink the potion, please. Phoenix Guild member evaluation helper. Hugh. Are you all right? You have ingested a weakening potion. Strength. 23.135. Reflex. 14.135. Kook. My stats. Stamina. 5.825. My energy. Is draining. Magic. 3.623. Strength. 3.253. 21. Reflex. 2.251. Poison immunity. Activating poison immunity. A strength. 2.135. Endurance. 6.647. Stamina. 18.534. Magic. 28.967. Reflex. 23.686. Restoring stats. Strength. 42.534. Reflex. 32.212. Stamina. 38.593. Endurance. 36.093. Magic. 51.382. M. Realm scans. A. Completed digesting the weakening potion. Poison immunity increased. Poison immunity. 8.132. 8.138. Cover that side. Don't let it foul. 0. Bershailnim. 000. Raven. E01. It's been a while. You came. Of course, I would. More importantly. An ambush on the Heritage main building. What the hell happened? That. HM. A real clone, huh? Didn't know such a skill exists. It's urgent. We have to find that clone sample as soon as we can. E01. Well, it truly is a good skill, but is it for the skill ball? No, I don't care about skill balls anymore. If we experiment on the clone's trait, we might succeed. Our plan for that day that's getting nearer. Realm scans, then it is indeed important. Okay. I will go. In the hunter industry, there is a famous stat that is really hard to increase. It's the regeneration and poison immunity. Regeneration increased. Poison immunity increased. Regeneration that needs training that can be considered self-harm. Poison immunity that increases after risking your life by drinking poison. Especially for poison immunity, it can ignore most types of poison when it reaches just a value of 1, but even increasing the stat to 1 is very dangerous. Thus even the high-class hunters use skills to remove poison but never try to increase their immunity. Realm scans, but there is always an exception. There is someone who has been drinking lethal poison like water and increased their immunity. Respiratory enhancement muscle fusion number 7. Here's a new potion. Body explosion. The stats are the same. And actually, the poison immunity increased. Then, we will soon begin the evaluation. Both teams, please get ready. I will give us a buff. Calm down, just do as we practiced. Okay. Begin the battle. Here we go. W. Watt. He's on to me. It's like they are all moving in slow motion. So this is the importance of stats. I think it would even be possible to dodge it like the clone do. PFF. Slow. Realm scans. 1 down. K. Wait. If I overpower them here, won't it prove that the weakening potion didn't work? Then they would make me drink something stronger. Why, you bastard? Then. Uac. Till Mr. Sangwoo. Appa. It was a perfect act. Anyone could see that I got weakened and hit. It's weird. I put a defense buff for everyone. 77. Even if your stats have decreased, it would have been hard to fly that far. AK. Osser.D. That was okay. 00. I'm okay. Thanks to that defense buff. Wow. It's effective. 00. W. What the hell? Is he strong or weak? I don't understand. Realm scans. Miss Haeyeon. It's time. Cook. It's okay. It's endurable. Bring him down first. We definitely can't win this with just Haeyeon and Mr. Youngbei. Is there any way I can help my team without being obvious? Right. Aya, I won't forgive you. A realm scan 00. Fuck off. Stone driver. Activating skill. Puak. I will pretend to get flown away and realm scans. I'm still okay. Thanks to the defense buff, really I wonder how I would have ended up without it. W. What the? Realm scans and no, it wasn't me. I don't have enough strength to blow someone off like that. My skill is not very impressive. It wasn't me. Allah. Hya. 01. I'm confident with my speed. BF. That was fast. Barrier second team has won the round. Haha. Thanks for your work. Your buff was really the best, Mr. Youngbei. Why you don't have to emphasize that anymore. I wonder what's happening on Shin Junying's side. Coup. Stop. AKA D Realm Scans. Hey. We accept our loss. Please stop. Stop. Fifth barrier. Stop the battle. SAV. Hey, don't you hear her? Are you deaf? We said stop. I didn't know. Ah. You were talking to me. Hami OC. And I can't use my full strength while punching because of this magic circle. It would have ended with one punch if it wasn't for that. Don't you think so? Yes. I couldn't cut properly as well. I made a mistake. I didn't consider the hunters who have high stats but still maintain their low ranks. I shouldn't have hastily applied the penalty only to the high-ranked hunters. Bring the healers who were on standby. Jianga. Here. Hurry. Wasn't that too much? Don't worry. There will be a total of 6 winners, so there is only a 20% chance of us meeting them. I doubt they would be our opponent. Realm Scans, let's take a rest until the next battle. Ah. Yes, now we will pair it at random. The winners and losers are decided, right? Don't make it random. Make the second team of 4th barrier and first team of 5th team fight. What? You mean Hunter Young Sangwo's and Hunter Shin Junying's team? Yes. That movement a while ago. Those weren't the movements of someone who drank a weakening potion. He didn't purify the potion with a skill either. I don't know what he did to the weakening potion, but if there are troublemakers, all I have to do is pair those together. We will at least have some fun watching their battle. Nevada Desert Tron Company Laboratory. E1, open the door. EA, this is the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Tron Company is being suspected of ambushing the Heritage and crafting illegal drugs among others. Please cooperate with us. They are completely ignoring us. Forget it. We have the warrant. We can enforce them. Realm Scans, Big Joe, your turn. Got it, boss. Full Metal Body. Skill has been activated. Joe. I couldn't even leave a single scratch on it. Oh. Kiriryaik. What's that? Our body cams. T. H. Haha. Realm Scans, I went to Heritage from the desert and now I came back to the desert again. Let's see. Was it Tron Company? They said it's around here. This is the smell of burnt flesh. Excuse me. What are you burning right now? Ignoring me. Then let me change the question. Is this the Tron Company? Looks like I came to the right place. Realm Scans. Now, let's go see what the Tron Company looks like on the inside. Try and stop me. I was completely wrong about this. I thought the jewel that can turn someone into a monster is the closest solution to the rapid increase in the stats, but actually, it was a hindrance that was blocking the pure stat increase. E01 We can also say that the Joule's effect of increasing the stats disappears, and only the effect of changing the user into a monster by causing DNA mutation remains. Congratulations! Seems like it's only a matter of time before you take care of the depth side effect problem. If I didn't find this sample that previously absorbed Joules and still managed to maintain its human form, I might have circled around the same problem for the rest of my life. Soon, humanity will have hope. EO. The blockade gate has been destroyed. 10,009 What? The Federal Bureau of Investigation got through that. FRE 24. The Federal Bureau of Investigation got annihilated, but the S-Class Hunter Sword Seeker came. What? No, we are finally getting close to the answer. Am I going to be stopped here again? Realm scans get the sample ready. S-Class Hunters are eventually just humans too. 7 We will use the sample to make a weapon for stopping the Sword Seeker. Realm scams Are they conducting research on monster corpses? I wonder if the clone is okay. Anyway. Who would have thought there was such a large space underground? Please stop. Sword Seeker. This voice. Who are you? I'm the artificial intelligence system that manages this place. You're trespassing on Tron Company's private property. I know, but I heard that the Tron Company attacked Heritage and kidnapped an important friend of mine. I don't know anything about that. Please get out. Looks like even AI can lie these days, huh? No matter how much I listen to it, this is definitely that girl's voice. What in the world? This isn't a request. These high-performance assault robots will attack you. This is your final warning. Get out of the lab right now. Where on earth are those high-performance assault robots? Realm scans All I see is scrap metal. Appa, take a look at this. CBL. Didn't you say there is only a 20 chance for us to run into those people? 7. That team is. Shake, why don't you say something? Mr. Jungbi's buff is the best. Not that. Is this a joke? Is that guy really a B-class hunter? Don't let our guard down. What I want is an overwhelming victory. I want to finish this quickly too. Shall we, then? Inni. I will buff you all again. The skill shield spread has been activated. I guess I should stop acting now. Those two are at least C-class. Whether we get caught or not, we will fight with all our power. Just in case, have reserve healers on standby. Realm scans FLG Yes, ma'am. Competitors, get ready. Let the battle begin. Shall we test the skills of a B-class hunter? Faff. What the? That packed quite a punch though. Did you really drink the weakening potion? I wanted to knock him out, but I can't feel any strength in my hand. Is this the restriction that leader Huang Yunhe talked about? One more thing. Realm scans Is Shin Junyang really under the effect of the weakening potion? In that case, there's no way his poison resistance is as high as mine. And he didn't particularly move during the previous evaluation either. Kaspara. I'm sure he's in a weakened state. Did you decide to target me first? Woa. What the hell? Watch out for glass shards. Kuhik. The damage has exceeded the limit. The skill shield spread has disappeared. My magic is definitely not working as well within this barrier. 0. Well, it should still be enough. Did you think you could win easily just because I drank the weakening potion? Look carefully at how your team will lose because of you. Realm scans. Don't make me laugh. Because I'm trying my hardest to avoid seeing that. The assault robots have been destroyed. E01 surprised Ed already. We've run out of spare power. What about the drugs we will inject into the sample? N-Neo E-Tex on off gain volume Toha 00186.000 M16 local time 0 o'clock AM C1 C2 C3 F3 F4 10 F5 Phi F6 F7 ET. We have only prepared brainwashing drugs for behavior control, bone strengthening, basic abilities, and physical durability. It will drastically improve the clone's visual acuity and precise motor skills. H. Good. Inject them. Cook. There's no gap at all. Chain attack. The more you swing your weapon, the more your agility increases. Quack. I was planning on cutting off your arm with that move. How annoying. Mr. Youngbei. Where are you going? The skill suspended force field has been activated. Didn't you say you would take me down first? Realm scans don't get in my way. I'm sure you saw it last time. But this is what a real fireball looks like. When did this bastard learn that kind of a skill? But I can just swallow it though. Bow. Disdain for the weak. The lower the opponent's stats, the higher your base stats will be. What are you doing? You called that an attack skill. Realm scans where? Kyarf HHHHH. Appa. K. Cook. Body deformation has been detected. Manifesting a new skill. What's with him all of a sudden? This is our chance. Please target Tung Sang-woo first. Well. Although I don't feel like it, but. Chain attack release. Resets chain attacks and greatly increases the power of the next attack. Try to block this like you did earlier. Disdain for the weak expansion. Disdain for the weak is temporarily applied even to opponents with higher stats. The skill Fireball has been activated. The skill Wind Blade has been activated. Skill Fusion. The skill Hell's Fire has been activated. Realm scans. This will end this. Sang-woo Appa. And no. Healer. This way her just wait. Strong Bone. Skill has been created. Strong Bone. Passive skill. Skill has been created. Strong Bone. Skill level has increased. Strong Bone. Skill level has increased. Strong Bone. Skill level has increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Reflex increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Our stamina increased. Strength increased. Reflex increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Reflex increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Disdain for the weak. Skill has reached its limit. The stamina stat gap is too huge. The agility stat gap is too huge. Unbreakable body. Skill has been created. Basic stats have increased rapidly. Stamina. 42.534 72.534 strength, .32.212. 62.212 reflex. 38.593 68.593 endurance. 36.093 66.093 stamina. 51.382 81.382. V. That's dangerous. Stop. Young Sang-woo. 2231. DET by TBY 115. Far. Kayug. What the hell? This is how you end things. Defense-related skill has been created. 7. The system has detected strong bone and unbreakable body. Skills. Ha 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 ha. Yes, this is a huge stat increase as it suppresses becoming a monster. And since it's equipped with the best equipment of the Tron Company. A soldier who can even beat S-class hunters has been created. Have you perfectly brainwashed it? After resetting the hippocampus of the brain, we have changed its master. You are the new master, Trevor Nim. Ha ha ha. Yes. Your name is now T01. Circulation 64 generator 32 domain tank. The Sword Seeker has arrived at the 7th basement. Estimated arrival time 5 minutes. Dsup bap erator heater ank 8 pump hoo. Great timing. 598 to 575 renful. EO, I will give you a mission, T01. Go and eliminate that intruder. JCWIFRS. Didn't he hear me? I definitely installed the translating device though. Hey, T01. Go and kill that. I'm number 7. I only take orders from my master. Kayug. Trevor Nim. Forcefully injecting drugs and giving orders. This facility and the workers are determined as enemies. Trevor Nim. Young Sang-woo, that bastard. He broke my skill with his raw strength. Damn it. Is he really a B-class? What should we do, ma'am? Should we stop it? There are still other teammates. Just treat the hunter who went out of the barrier. No, there is no excuse to stop the battle, just like how the potion didn't work on young Sang-woo. Even Shin Junying isn't affected by the weakening potion. The weakening potion doesn't decrease the skill levels, but a skill with such power would consume a large amount of mana. If the stats have been lowered, like how they were supposed to, he should be out of breath, being tired. This battle ignored the restrictions from the start anyway. We will continue the battle. We will keep watching. Mr. Junying. Give me an order. Why? You. Shin Junying. Wake up. Can't you see that? 00. Sorry. I was just. Have you finally woken up? Idiot. What am I thinking? Get the elixir. It's an opportunity for you to prove yourself. There isn't an option of giving up. Not now, not ever. I will put a speed buff on you, so tie him down. Speed. Reflex and agility stats will be significantly increased. What a great buff. With this speed, I might. 7. Beat that monster. Speed. Buff has ended. 0000 the blade. And what kind of buff ends this quickly? I will end this for you too. Ice wall. Creates huge ice spikes, damaging and trapping the opponent. H. Hurry and get out of there. Cold resistance increased. Y. H1. WHYYY. Why are you the one who has it all? Stone driver. Skill has been activated. Get behind me. We will only be a distraction for him. Ugh. Okay. This isn't a practical test anymore. Kayug. Heok. Heek. Of. Don't blame others for something you lack. The evaluation is over. Young Sangwoo, your team won. Get your clones and help with this mess. Okay. Well. I guess this is enough. Hunter Young Sangwoo, follow me. How did you get rid of the weakening potions effect? Rizcomic, I just drank it and the effect just disappeared. What? How high is your poison immunity? Around 8.138. And what? 8. One has to snack on poisonous mushrooms to achieve that. How did you do it? Yeah, well. By training hard. Even if it was the clone. Who? It's not cheating, so I won't say much. The students might start to talk about this, but I will come up with an excuse. Now, leave. Who? I somehow got over that. By the way, what is this skill? It didn't just appear, but it also has great effects. Unbreakable body. The user's body hardens like a rock. Passive. Physical defense and magic resistance increase by 50. Lessens pain. Active. The passive effect doubles temporarily. Perhaps. Number 7, Master. Did you safely get that skill? No matter how much I think about this, number 7 is the only one who could have gotten a skill. Is he being experimented on after being kidnapped? I better check by using my familiar skill. Activating skill preventing protocol. Yugaak. Forget it. Number 7 is a bright kid. Master. Rizcomic and the Heritage promised they would get him back. I'm sure they are doing their job fine. Stop. Stop. T01. I'm number 7. You are now destroying priceless facility equipment and research. Stop right now. For I only follow my master's order. 22 Trong Company is your master. Who? Are you? Number 7. Yes. Gag 11, I guess. Things have already been taken care of before I got here. That was easy. Let's get out of here together. I'm sorry, but where do you belong to? 22-990. I was sent by Heritage. I heard you are supposed to cooperate with Heritage for 3 months. Didn't you talk about this with your master? Heritage. Are you all right? Sorry, but I don't remember receiving such an order. A Rizcomic. The brainwashing drug must be working now. Now, follow our orders and Eldzinther 144. I only listen to my master's order. That does not change. This is complicated. Seems like he isn't brainwashed, but he has forgotten that he was ordered to cooperate with Heritage. Was his memory reset from their brainwashing? We can just contact your master. But unfortunately, I don't have a way to do that right now. Sorry, but I have to take you forcefully. You will be treated as an enemy. Hunter Academy Affiliated Facilities Hospital D. Don't blame others for what you lack. I lost. But once again, I failed. Rhizcomic. Q. E1. I heard you passed out even before you got hit. Hey, are you kidding me? You call yourself a B class. Elixir, my ass. Kook. You can't even beat a retarded bastard who couldn't even use his one and only clone skill. Wait. You. The retarded bastard is right here. Kook. You should shut your mouth as someone who also lost. Cook. Jae-young. Young Sang-woo. 21. What was it you said earlier? You couldn't use your power because you were in the barrier. Then come at me now. Wait. Teach him a lesson until he learns to speak respectfully. Wait. Please wait. Stop. Hiki, please stop. Kook. Why? Did you save me? Don't misunderstand me. He is just getting beaten for bad-mouthing me. 11. Why you hit my bone? My dear bone got hit by Sir Clone, but a bone is just a thing. 5. Rhizcomic. The fact that you disturbed me from hunting monsters doesn't change, so don't think we are friends. He thinks he's a saint now. Wait. What now? Do you also want some lessons on manners? I heard our Team Z captain crossed the line. I didn't want that. I just asked her to prevent the groups who were stealing monsters from getting caught, and I made sure that no killing would happen. Seems like she didn't care about that part, but I don't want to leave any misunderstandings. Whatever. 1. It hurts. Please stop hitting me. That's right, just like that. Hugh. I'm sure that I heard that the master of this clone was a B class. Seems like something is definitely wrong with the hunter ranking system. He really passed out, right? I don't want him to wake up again. And his master has several clones like him, huh? Ho ho. This isn't like me, but I want to consider taking in an apprentice. And now. Let's take care of this side too. I know you are awake. W8, Sword Seeker. What do you want? DEET, please. I can't die now. I will be the one to ask questions here. I hope you answer without lying. Was it you who made the AI of the Tron Company? Why, yes. The voice of the AI was the voice of Elisa. Do you know her? JCW. What? How? How do you know that name? Is she still alive? So you were also one of the researchers who participated in that experiment. Since you know Elisa, you must also know the others. Where is Elisa now? Her lover, Lieber Zinstein. Rhizcomic, please, tell me. I will give you the DEP if you just tell me that. Please, tell me. Do you know any wait, before that? What did you say? Did you just say she had a lover? Shut up. 9999 Argilla 7788, I ask the questions here. Got it. Oh, okay. Since you participated in the experiment, you must have been Lieber's colleague, right? E1, tell me everything you know about him. Lieber, huh? Rhizcomic, it's been a while since I heard that name. And what do you mean by colleague? I have never thought of someone like him as my colleague. Seems like you didn't get along. Good. I was planning to kill Lieber myself. I know some things, but I'm not sure if it would be of any help. There is a workshop he used to use. I'm not sure if it's still there. It's been 50 years since I last went there. That's good enough. Where is it? No, I will send you the location through the identity wristband. Tell me your identification number. B identity wristband. Ant. Just write it on a piece of paper. Oh, okay. Here. Okay. Then. Wait. Before you go, please just tell me where Elisa is. Is she all right? I told you, only I will ask the questions. Ms. Burchale. I heard you successfully rescued number 7. Yes. But it seems like he was being experimented on by them several times. I think they tried to brainwash him, and I think that reset his memory. Could you perhaps give him the order to cooperate with the Heritage again? The order. Okay. I will do it right away. Brainwash. Experimented, huh? 100 So number 7 was the real reason why I have gotten stronger so suddenly. With these skills and stats, I think getting an A class would be easy. All of my basic stats increased by 30 and even this unbreakable body skill. How is this even possible? Can he get kidnapped one more time? Cook. What am I saying? Rizcomic, I promised myself not to treat them as tools. Anyway, the rescue was successful, those bastards who interfered with the hunting are taken care of, and I won the PvP practice. Of things are going too well. Recently, rumors started to spread around the hunting grounds. A rumor that young Sengwu's clones did not just crush a group of B-class hunters, but also an A-class hunter. Seriously, whenever I think about that. Of course, the cause of the fight was people stealing the monsters killed by the clones, but that's how his somehow evil reputation started to spread around the hunting grounds. And as rumors started to get worse and worse, no one even wanted to look at the clones in the eyes. Sorry. Please forgive us. 0E. Cart bar. Cheers WW. Both of you did very well. I didn't do anything much. You did everything at the end. Nah. The buff was really good. One Dode Kug, stop talking about that buff. Wow. Look who's here. It's the famous man in the hunter industry. Hey. Stop. You are drunk. Hey, Mr. Young Sengwu. Do you think a class can do anything? 11. Sorry. He is badly drunk. Who are you? Let go of me. I have got to tell him. Fuck. You are a B class. But did you really have to go around the F and E class hunting grounds and control the area like that? I used all my money just to get that entrance ticket. But did you really have to take everything in there? Please. Calm down a little. I didn't make my clones go to a hunting ground that's less than C-class recently. Then what's this? App Rizcomic. Read at Rizcomic for faster updates. What is this picture? If you are going to take over an area, you should inform us properly at least. We did all the hunting, and why would you arrive late and tell us that the area belongs to you? Number 2. Seriously, stop. Sorry. Sir, bill us out, please. I said let go of me. You were there too. Aren't you even mad? Hugh. Well, I got the picture and the location for now, but it didn't seem to solve the misunderstanding. What's going on? It seems like people who look like No.Z have been restricting an area in an E-class hunting ground and are stealing other people's earnings. What? Are you sure? Here. There is a picture. But it doesn't make any sense. I never told him to do that, and number 2 hasn't been out on a hunt recently. Then that means, perhaps, there are fakes who are pretending to be my clones. Maybe. They said those fakes have already been famous in that area. Haven't you heard about it somewhere? Ah. Well, I heard that if someone tries to steal the clone's monsters, those thieves would disappear. Well, that's true. They can't touch my things. But it's my first time hearing about them stealing a monster that has already been caught by someone else through controlling an area. I never even went to a B-class dungeon, so I never experienced it. How about you, Heian? F-class hunter. 000. Why? I never went to a hunting ground. Humph. So as I was saying, if my test result goes well, could you take me to a hunting ground once? It's not hard to do that. If you get into the college, I will take you there. You said you would take me there if I got into college, but it seems like you have forgotten. Ah. You weren't going into them because of that. Of course. I waited for you to bring it up first. Good. Let's go tomorrow. Really? Don't change your mind. I will keep my promise. Rizcomic WWO Sullen. Next day I envy them. JM Agency. Are there more PvP classes in the academy? Milk no, I just wanted to go to the hunting ground. Why you haven't been doing that for a long time? There is a promise I made and I heard someone is impersonating me and stealing other people's work in a low-class hunting ground. What? Impersonate you? Yes, do you want to see the picture? Number 2, come over here. Okay. It's number 2. Is this you? It's not me. I have never left this place except for the times I got called through the portal. And when comparing the man in the picture to us, he has a 2. Bigger face, a 5. Narrower shoulder, and the upper body and lower body ratio is. Okay, calm down. I trust you. If you see someone like this personally, do you think you can recognize him? It's possible. Good. An undead skeleton is easy for you. You don't need my help at all. Hee hee. Thank you. E-class hunting ground skeleton village. Judging by how you are going in the E-class hunting ground, I think you can take the rank advancement test right away. NT. It's not that good. Where is the clone going? Don't mind him. He is looking for the next place for us to go. By the way, the hunting ground here is really quiet. I don't see anyone else. It's just that the people are avoiding me. What the hell have the fakes been doing here? Ha. Ha. Yes. It's really quiet. Please no. Z. We have to get them before our evil reputation gets worse. I believe in those machine-like eyes of yours. With whose permission are you hunting here? 00ek. Sorry. We saw you heading the other way. We didn't do it on purpose. It's our place. Leave the bodies and fuck off. All of them. But we caught these. Don't you know who I am? No, sorry. We will leave right away. Saw you going the other way, huh? AR seems like they noticed us. 00. OC. The pain I suffered. And the pain they suffer. Rizcomic Young Sangwoo. It's all your fault. Seems like you now know how much strength you need to use to kill one. Yes, but it's really tiring. 8. Get the jewels they are wearing. Their corpse itself isn't worth much. You said you also had a hard time with this, right? I'm roaming around the whole area, but I'm not seeing anyone suspicious. No, too, they haven't found them yet. Open the dimensional gate. Call everyone to help with the search except the ones guarding the hospital. Okay. We will each be assigned an area to search. Rhizcomic cheers. It's my first time taking a normal potion. Oh ho, stop right there. Hey Hayek. Sorry. We didn't know you were here. 00, it's okay. Keep hunting. This necklace is so shiny. None here. We searched the whole place, but we didn't see anyone wearing similar clothes. Okay, get back to your original work now. Damn it. I even wore a mask hoping that the fake ones would get confused when they see me. How was the hunt today? 00, I earned a lot. I didn't expect this much. Right. There is a reason why people want to work as hunters. We have to divide this. We are a team. Forget it, it's your first hunt. You can take it all as a souvenir. Really? You are gonna regret it. You seriously don't know how much I earn. Anyway, let's head back. Rhizcomic shoe, hide. Why? Is there someone? Shin Junying. Why is that bastard here? Perhaps. It was him again. It must be him. I think so too. There is no reason for Hunter Shin Junying to be in an E-class hunting ground. Haisung Guild has enough people to make them look like your clones, and he already has a history of interfering with your hunt. But it's weird that he would do something like this so soon after I gave him a warning. He can't be that stupid. Hey, there was a team captain of Haisung who attacked you, right? 000. Why the hell did you let her live? What? Read at Rhizcomic for faster updates. There is something I learned living in that dirty place. Even if you are nice to trash, all they do is stab you in the back. Stop showing them mercy. This isn't a sport. Stop thinking that they wouldn't cross the line just because you didn't. People who don't care about things like that will keep coming at you from now on. Rhizcomic. I think he is one of them too. And just as if they were trying to prove her words, the fake clones started to do worse things. Hey, this is all you have. We couldn't see that many giant rats. Take off all the equipment you are wearing right now and go. What? We really can't do that. We won't be able to hunt from now on. Ach. I wasn't asking you. I said take it off. Junggian. Slowly. TSKK. Kook. Ugh. They even took your equipment. Let's report them already. We have to ban them from entering. 210, 2100. We can really get killed if we get caught. But surely, hey. Just tell us if young Sangwoo is inside this hunting ground. GP, sorry, but only the employees can see the record of entry. We have the right to hunt without being so scared. Show us the record. The news about young Sangwoo and clones started to get worse and worse. No more. Rhizcorn, most of the victims are the E.F class hunters. Even the people in the academy started to stare at me weirdly. If this goes on, it might also affect my evaluation. 0002121. Number 2, did you find it? We didn't find the fake clones, but the Haisung Guild came to the E-class hunting ground. Are you sure they are from Haisung? It's impossible to be wrong. Haisen. Open the dimensional gate. Hi Sung, I will come there myself. I think so. Is that it? What's with that outfit? Hey, report to the team captain that we found it. You. Hey you, I don't know who you are, but if you want to live, follow me. You know who we are, right? So it was you guys again. Yes. This isn't a sport. Rizcomic. Crazy bastard. Let's check if a corpse can get inside the storage dimension. Kill him. You. You idiots. Get back. Captain. He is the real young Sangwoo. What do you mean by that? We meet again, what did you do? You grew so much muscle. Ah, my wrist. Stop changing the topic. Real tongue Sangwoo. What did you mean by that? Weren't you the fake ones? Mr. 00. Ah. We failed the surprise. Of course, it wasn't us. Why would we do that? We were trying to catch them on your behalf. The fake clones. Shin Junying. You even had an invisibility skill. Anyway. Catch my fake clones. Why would you do that? Rizcomic. It was you who was most eager to interfere with my business. It's my way of apologizing. Just like you said. It still won't change the fact that I disturbed your hunt. Ma 00. But how? We don't even know if it's only one man or many, and we have no idea who they are. We have prepared the bait. I don't know if it's because we met at the academy, but they did me a favor. And hey, you. Who told you that you can hunt here? We got permission from the guard station. You rank 31. This is an F-class hunting ground, so of course I'm an F-class hunter. Can we both mind our own business? I'm busy. Are you crazy? Don't you know who I am? I'm young Sangwoo who beat an A-class hunter. Hugh. Ah. Mr. Young Sangwoo. Rizcomic, I know him well. F-class hunter New Moon Mundo 1, but you are a fake. Hugh. You asked who allowed me to hunt here, right? Rizcomic. Can you really do this in an F-class dungeon? Kook. Of young Sangwoo, huh? Don't try to fool me. Mo00, shut up. You will regret this. I am young Sangwoo. I guess you aren't aware since you haven't experienced that monster. Look. The real is here. Was it you? The one who has been doing bad things. Jae-young. Sangwoo. This must be the equipment they used before disguising like you. Number 00. So just like we expected, they have been hiding the clothes inside and then changing here. Then, were the clothes your people held a while ago my number 2's clothes? This one. Rizcomic, oh yes. I have heard about this from Agent Nim. A clone user who took an interview before I entered the JM agency. He said he still remembers that guy because it was a unique interview. So you were the one pretending to be me. 22H00. Illusional clones skill user D-class hunter Kim Donghyun, damn it. Yes. I'm fake, then what about you? If you didn't have the same cloning skill as me. If you didn't get this famous. I wouldn't have gotten this Ms. Arable. Read at Rizcomic for faster updates. I can't keep hearing this. It's disgusting. Hey, wear these. Think of that as a headgear. Rizcomic, you need some beating. Kook. You are still. You Mr. Dowan, thank you. I have sent the payment, so check it. Thank you. Your wound. Ah. So that guy did have some kind of a strategy. He blends in with his clones while using them as a distraction. Well, of course. It wouldn't work on Hunter Young Sangwoo. Cock. Kook. Stand up. This isn't over yet. Rizcomic, is that strength the result of your hard work? Hugh. Clone. Like Hunter Young Sangwoo. H then, welcome. Let's form a team. Ah. An illusion. Ah. TSK. You should have said that first. But the people wouldn't even give me a chance. But one day, I noticed that people were avoiding me when I wore a hoodie, thinking I was you. This was Mr. Young Sangwoo's area. What? Sorry. We will leave now. That's when I found out that it wasn't me who was wrong, but their fucking prejudice. All of them. Just because they thought I was you. They couldn't even try to resist once when they could have figured it out right away if they just tried hitting once. Bamboo spear. Ignore a certain amount of physical defense for the next attack. Cool down. 240 hours. Even if they are in a group, they were trembling in front of my skill. Do you even know how that feels? The feeling of someone born with a skill that will be forever laughed at. Rizcomic, I don't. Do I have to know? How did he find the real one among that many illusions? That's really amazing. You never had a chance. You did have one. CAC. JM Agency said they sent you a text that you passed. But you were the one who gave up because you saw your skills rating on the internet. Kook. Just like when others looked down on your skill cup. And even when the other hunters mistook you for me. I can't watch this anymore. I will go first. Stop. Rizcomic. When you decided to do all this shit, you have thrown away your chances to prove yourself until now and in the future. B. Fei Et Luar. Are you reflecting? Yes. It was a joke that was also one of the reasons why I investigated this. I didn't think that you would do something that someone like me would do. Young Sangwoo. 000. I'm sorry. Of. I can now finally apologize properly. What I did is nothing different from what this guy has done. Rizcomic. At least you know. What are you gonna do with this guy now? I'll solve the misunderstanding. Also contacting the victims. I have an idea. Hike. Go away. I said go away. Somebody save me. How can you lock a person in a place like this? You evil bastards. Number 5, number 6. You hunt so hard for me. But I didn't do anything special for you, so I always felt a little sorry. Take this. Your special meal. Hunting is hard, right? I hope this helps. I think I can keep getting a lot of fresh jewels from now on. Rizcomic, enjoy your meal. It's fortunate that the misunderstanding with the victims has been resolved, and I'm getting a good supply of jewels, but... The last thing he said bothers me. And... there is one more thing. Be aware of the academy. I don't think they are just trying to train hunters by giving them skills for free. What do you mean? I'm not sure yet. I will tell you when I get more accurate information. But let me tell you this one thing. Don't go near the prayer room, ever. Prayer room. Was that where we had a class about the history of the system? I just used clones for attendance because I didn't want to waste my time. Be aware of the Academy. HM. Team Competition Practice Evaluation Form Understanding and Evaluation of the Team Competition Student Name Professor Deng Sang-woo Huang Yunhee Essay. Purpose and goal of the competition. Purpose: analyze the teamwork ability and strength of the students and improve their skills to be a hunter. Goal: obtain the hunter's teamwork ability and skills to efficiently apply knowledge and cooperation with allies. Criteria: combat power attribution paration. What is this? The evaluation. Rizcomic, that's not what I'm asking. Why did Young Sang-woo get an A? Academy President Won Hak-soo, didn't you understand what I said? Weakening potion and prohibition of clones. I gave all the penalties you wanted me to give him. The evaluation was done with all those applied. Actually, still don't understand those penalties. But he purified the weakening potion. He didn't throw it away or use skill to do that. What was I supposed to do? 0 anything. Why do you think I have given those penalties? In order to control the high-class hunters in the academy. That's enough. The professors of the academy were C-class, right? You called me here because your ranks are so low that you can't even oversee the classes for a B-class hunter, and what now? You want to control the high-class academy students by using the elixir. You can't do anything directly because no one can stop Young Sang-woo if he goes mad. And you used petty excuses to lower his evaluation, but he overcame it. Is that so bad? It's not that. There are cases that the high-class hunters don't follow the class, so for them to follow the class well, then tell that to them directly. I will follow the curriculum, but that is it, nothing more. 201. I will really kill you if you call me for something so useless again. But cook. Okay. Be arrogant as much as you want. It's better that way. Let's see how long you can stay that way. Rizcomic. It's me. Assign Professor Huang Yunhee as the prayer room managing professor starting today. And get me someone to clean my office. Nice to meet you. I am Hunter Jang Sungwon. I will be teaching you how to hunt. Academy's Monster Hunting Techniques. Professor C-Class Hunter Jang Sungwon. What do you think is the most important in hunting monsters? Stats. Team and teamwork. Good equipment. Those are definitely important too, but what's more important is the strategy. If you look at the book we have distributed to you, you can see the details about the strategies that can be used for each monster. WWWO. There is a skeleton in here. GE, so study it well. Wait. This part is weird. Live in a dark place. This for hide and form. Ideal place for live underground. Dig tunnels is and have a Sare in the basin with the OPM. Good eye contact with giant rats can help you attract and maintain their attention to prevent your teammates from getting attacked. While the long-ranged attacks you can efficiently attack them with close-range attacks. Need to use the right defense technique and dodge during the battle. Giant rat's skull is their weakness. Thus, attacking them on the head is the most important thing to do. Distract the monsters, and focus on their head. Observe the monsters and predict, and this part too. They are slightly wrong compared to the well-known working straight geese. And in a really bad way too. I remember because I made the clones to study the strategies all night. They cleverly twisted the information. Unless it's someone who has quite an amount of experience, it would be hard to notice anything. Rizcomic, what is the academy thinking? Then now. Let's move to the practical part of the class. Hunter Academy Monster Hunting Training Room. What do you think? Doesn't it look real? This is a virtual simulation room. It was made by some hunter's skill. In this place, you will learn how to fight against the monsters without putting your lives at risk. But of course, all your senses work just as reality, so be careful. In this place, you will be learning not only the strategies, but also to overcome the fear of them. There isn't any penalty to use my clones here, right? Of course. The monsters will be assigned to you based on your rank. But it doesn't work. What? That's weird. Even summoning is possible here. I'm not sure if the clones can use the device, but I will give you some more connecting capsules for you, Mr. Sengwu. Rizcomic. I missed you. I saw him cleaning before. So those are the clones I have only heard about. He can get them into the virtual world. Why is it working? That is really a weird skill. Now, get ready everyone. You will now move to different places. It's fine. Ignore the book and just do as we practiced. I hope you can all beat the monsters safely. Oappa. I will be all right. Of. A forest. Hook. 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 Hey. Anyone there? A voice. Help. Me. 00. Over here. 0000. It hurts so much. It's too cold here. AP of help. Us. Ends come AA. Ha. He said the monsters will be based on my rank, right? Mammy. I don't wanna die. But still. Oh. This is too much. 2. Rizcomic, do you need any help? Arg. I'm number 3. Who are you? Master told me to guard the portal against disasters, threats, etc., due to the portal flexibility as academy students may be in danger. Lying so blatantly. You were just protecting your master shamelessly after escalating the situation. I see. What a coincidence. The same goes for me. I have been out on patrol for the academy students' safety. That's incredible of you. Rizcomic shit. Is this right? If he's a clone, I should somehow. Then. I shall be going to that side. Let's just leave him be. I can't win this. Rizcomic. In a case where we're of the same class, I heard that the monsters are stronger than the hunters in a 1 versus 1 battle. 3 even so, a B-grade screaming dragonfly. And 5 of them at that. It looks like the other people are spread out without a party. Will the hunt be possible? It seems like it's over. Great job, everyone. Yes. Hugh. Ha. As expected, most of them failed the hunting. Arg. Did you lose too? Are you all right? What kind of monsters appeared for you? There were this big turtles. And my attacks were bouncing off of them. See, can't you just run away from those turtles? This is a hunting class. Everyone has worked hard. There must be those who failed hunting today and those who succeeded. I told you strategy was important, right? Always remember the strategy in your head and work hard until you learn it by experience. Then, this will be the end of today's class. Tell me. There's something I need to tell you. The professor approached me secretly while I was hunting in the virtual space. Yes. Rizcomic, it was a relief that I secretly called number 3 just in case. It's just as Shin Junyang said. This place is certainly strange. Having the players make parties in an individual battle between hunters was certainly an unusual situation. Having the players play individually in a monster hunt that is normally done in parties. Handing out expensive skill books and then teaching strange strategies for free. What are both of you talking about? 31 GEN nothing, we were just making a hunting schedule. By the way, what's our next class? BBI 00 what? Why are you so flustered? It's system history and understanding. The class is in the prayer room. But I'll tell you this. Don't go anywhere near the prayer room. Never. I want to do that thing today out of all days. 12 ol. Shall we go see a movie? What are you on about? This is a mandatory class, so we can't skip it. And doesn't it sound fun? I had no idea that system would have that kind of histo Haiyun. I'm saying this seriously. I'll let the clones take attendance, 50. Are you trying to skip class right now? Rizcomic. At your command. Great job. I'm clumsy at controlling my power. 1. So I'm sorry, Haiyun. It may even be useless. I may be overreacting when it's nothing. But I can just apologize later, can't I? I'm not going to hesitate even for a second about the people I care about. I.E. You're Haiyun SSI, right? You're awake. WH, who are you? I'm Kim Woo-hyun. This is JM Agency where Tung Sang-woo belongs. Sang-woo Appa. Why am I here? You must have been exhausted due to the hunting class. He said that you suddenly collapsed. He said not to worry since he has covered your attendance. Yes. Yes. That bastard. I mean, young Sang-woo will be back soon. Where is Appa right now? 10:00:00:00. Rizcomic, drink this and take a good rest. It'll increase your vitality. Vitality potion. Increases your vitality stat for a pre-designated time. Side effect: you will fall asleep. Young Sang-woo, this crazy bastard. Where did he go suddenly after throwing a person onto me? 01. Now. This is where the problem begins. It looked like there was no problem with number 2, who was used for taking my attendance. But Haiyun's condition was certainly strange. If it were up to me, I'd turn everything upside down and interrogate them. But if I do so, the academy will be shut down, or I'll be expelled. I'd have no way to obtain the elixir by then. I have no time to wait for the information from Shin Junyang, so I have no choice but to look for it myself. This looks like the room of someone high up. Glass fragments. And the window is open too. 00. Hey. Why are you here? Shoo. Shush. That's what I'd like to ask. What are you doing here? I told you to wait. Haiyun's condition is strange. Rizcomic. Haiyun. Are you talking about the girl who's always around you? Yeah. She attended quite a lot of classes in the prayer room, and her gaze became weird when I told her not to go to class today. Isn't that why you're hiding here too? You told me the prayer room was strange. This way. FYI, I only discovered this today too. I haven't even looked around yet. What's this place? Camera and mic. It feels like they've been in constant contact with someone remotely. First, let's get the data. President. HR. Are you inside? T3. Rizcomic. What? What do we do? What do you think, you punk? We should run away. You have a teleportation skill. And a stealth skill too. You idiot. Someone making a noise and disappearing inside a hidden room won't be very natural, right? 27. Who's there inside? Wait. The emergency key. Now that it has come to this, you should use a skill to change your appearance and voice completely. You have a lot of skills, you should have something like that, right? Rizcomic. You bastard. Do you think I'd have any skill you make up? But sadly, I do. Have that skill. Chameleon. Skill has been activated. You do. Can you 231 of course? Who is it? Ho ho. Is anything the matter? Why did you break down the door? Pre-President. Rizcomic, let's open it just a bit so that I can hear them. I had no idea you'd still be here. Ah. That. I had to urgently. By any chance, did Master call you? Master. Then, as I thought. It must be about the problematic duo, Young Sangwoo and Shin Junying. What? Yeah. Both of them are very problematic. As expected, would not answering be the right answer? I took the call and disobeyed orders so as not to be pushed back by other academies. Didn't we agree not to regret past choices? Did we? It's going to be solved at the meeting in 3 days anyway. It seems like I rushed too much. Then, I shall be leaving now. I apologize for disturbing you late at night. Rizcomic. Professor Kong Hee-seok. You didn't forget what time it'll be held, did you? Of course not. It'll be at 11 p.m., right? Hey. What is going on? Master. Meeting. Calling you and I problem kids. Shut up. I almost died making stuff up too. I was confused if I was supposed to use honorifics or not, and ended up saying that. Wait. Why did you say the prayer room was strange in the first place? Come to think of it, you were outside during the first class too. Warnings went off. Of course, I initially tried to attend the prayer room class since it was a mandatory class. What kind of class is this place? But. Warning. Mental protection. Has been activated. Warning. Mental protection. Has been activated. Mental protection. Has been activated. Warning. 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 Mental protection. Has been activated. Mental protection. Has been activated. Mental protection. Has been activated. Warning. Mental protection. Has been almated. 667. What? Who's using a mental skill on me right now? Even after I moved places. Wherever I went, the skill activation didn't stop. There was no voice. Vibration, or mana flow, don't tell me. But that entire room was full of mental skill. What? Then, why didn't you inform the other kids? Are you serious? Then, why are you staying still now that you know it too? If it's you, you could have just destroyed the academy, can't you? Rizcomic. Yeah. I can't do it because there's an elixir at stake. We need the information in the end. We must find a leash that can be put on those people. We must catch their weakness so that we can do whatever we want. Password read at Rizcomic for faster updates. There's a password. Shit. As I thought, is he not an idiot? Let's see. Shall we find out what the academy is all about? What is this? It's a vitality potion. If you drink it, your fatigue will go away. Aha. Thank you. 1. But I was sweating a bit from the strategy class, so I want to wash up for a bit, may I? Ah. Yes. We have a bathroom, so you can use it freely. 000000. Yes. Then. I mean, does she have to strip off right here? Rizcomic. Excuse me. What is your relationship with Sangwoo Appa? Well, we're just colleagues at work. It's nothing much. Really? These lunatics. This is the academy's goal. The prayer room was the space to brainwash everyone. 95 complete brainwashing of all academy students. Then, will everyone become the puppets of that bastard they call master? How many academy students are there in total? It's around 10,000. But if we combine all of them in the several branches in South Korea, PHYM0, it'll be around 30,000. 30,000 brainwashed awakeners are wandering around the streets. Young Sangwoo. Take a look at this. Your name is on the dangerous people list. List of hunters who couldn't be brainwashed. Dangerous person B rank hunter Young Sangwoo need to remove him. First person to look out for B rank hunter Shin Jenying. Removal of Haesung guild leader's son. Postponed. The brainwash academy students will be aiming for you from now on. You must return to JM agency at once. The people around you are in danger. Why aren't you a target? Is that important? It says that they're avoiding a clash because I'm in the Haesung guild. Don't worry about the agency. Rizcomic, I've already said that Heian's condition is strange. Would I let her be alone? Erg. WH what? A clone. I don't hate this situation either, you know. But if that's how you were going to be, bring Sangwoo Appa here. 221 M. Wuhian SSA. Come this way. Agent Nim. What is going on here? What's wrong with that girl? I'll explain later. For now, don't go outside the agency building. What? Hunter Young sanged. Han SSE. I was wondering just in case, but number 2 will subdue her. I checked the situation here too, but the situation is more serious than I thought. Progress in population awakeners around the world. Awakening progress 89.8. Awakening completed. 89.8. Complete incomplete awakening progression and induction. 10.2 for the harvest day. I don't think it's something that can be handled by just us alone. We need help from other guilds. Rizcomic Ho-Hoo. Hoo-Hoo-Hoo. D. Hubert. D. Hubert. 000. What is it now? Heritage Equipment Development Team Leader D. Hubert. This. Huh. Are those clones? You were hanging on to it so much, but you succeeded in analyzing the skill in the end. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Watch closely. Read at Rizcomic. For faster updates. 2.1. It's a failure. It's nothing but an illusion. 0. I used a skill sphere worth 12.8 billion and more. Rizcomic, but what in the world is this skill? Please give me one more. Last time, you were making a huge fuss about a prototype cape. Is this why called me? To show me this? Of course not. But we did make progress. 31. Tada, the equipment is successfully copied. This would definitely be a help for our plan, right? Of course, there is a time limit and skill balls can't be replicated, but don't you think this can be good for a business? There is something more important than copying. It's restoring weapons. Riscomic Live coup, but now we can finally find a way to restore the Earthquaker. I couldn't even lay a finger on it as I was afraid it would break. Go. So this person here is brainwashed, right? Heinous Guild Vice Captain Song Weryung, I don't see any particular mana flow. Is that so? I don't understand what you are talking about. Can you let me go already? 00, my parents are waiting for me at home. Are you sure she is brainwashed? Yes. Absolutely. That woman tried to blow my head off. I don't think this is an ordinary brainwash. It's worse than we thought. You bastard, you had to call someone from the Haisung Guild, huh? NTE 00. I just thought that you weren't having any particular emotions towards him before. Just bear him for a while. We were only able to catch the fake clones thanks to him. Hugh. I guess the son of a bastard shouldn't be blamed. Appa. What took you so long? Hurry and tell them. I think they are misunderstanding something. Appa. This data is from the President's office. Riscomic, everyone, take a look at this. This is crazy. Assassination, brainwashing. What is this day of harvest? I don't know about that either. For now, I think it's related to the awakening of the whole population of our world. More importantly, brainwashing is the problem. Are there any members from your guild who enrolled in the academy? Ours too. Some of the E-class hunters did. You shouldn't reveal the connections you have with me no matter what. We don't know how they are going to react to it. The problem is how we are going to solve this. Mental protection is a really rare skill. There wouldn't be others who noticed this like me. Especially for low-class hunters of D.F class. Wait, are we even sure that this is a brainwash? I couldn't detect anything even though I have a brainwashing-related skill. And I don't think she is brainwashed at all. 1200. And 30,000 people. Only in Korea. There are so many academies around the world. Is it even possible to brainwash so many people? Hey. Then what about his clone skill? Does it make sense? No one knows the potential of the awakened skills. But, I'm sure there is a weakness even for a brainwash like this. When I was in the president's office, the professors of the academy said this. Right. Those two are a problem. Do you think it would have been the right decision to accept them? We even disobeyed the orders just to catch up with the other academies. Accepted high-rank hunters even by disobeying the orders. VA, do you understand what that means? Their priority isn't following their master's order. So they are indeed working for their master, but the ways to do that can change depending on the mindset of the individual, huh? Well, they definitely didn't come for me when I was with number 3. They were actually more eager to take Kim Yoo-hyun as a hostage. Yes. They aren't some kind of robots who would follow orders no matter what. They seem to be acting normal on the outside. They just have the goal of assassinating you on the top of their bucket list. BJ, are you crazy? How is that normal? But isn't that only bad news for us? Even the fact that this brainwashing can't be detected. It just gives us a bad advantage. We can't even detect them through their behavior. No, for them, the worst-case scenario isn't failing the mission. It is being abandoned by the master. We will use that weakness. 3 days from now, we can change the whole situation. In the meeting where they all gather. They will get suspicious if you suddenly stop going to the class. I know. I am planning to go. And I want to experience it myself, how the brainwashed people act. Rizcomic M. Anyway, we can't just keep Haeyeon like that. Do you have a plan? I have an idea, but it's a gamble. As far as I know, she was also transferred to managing the prayer room. She is from outside. So we can only hope that she isn't one of them. In the prayer room for the whole day. These bastards. What is this letter? Use mana on your own head. Who is this crazy guy? That's how I started going to the academy for 3 days. The order about eliminating me has been given recently. I think they noticed that I was making clones go to the class. I wonder how many students are after me. I'm not even sure how long someone should stay in the prayer room to be brainwashed. This class is boring. Bet yeah, I hope they just give us some skill balls. At least, up until now, they seem normal. There could be fewer people who are brainwashed than we expected. Who was it? Who threw this? 7. Mr. Sangwoo. Is there a problem? Rizcomic haha. So this is how you are gonna do this, huh? Nothing, I just wanna go to the bathroom. This is a weird feeling. Sorry. I was just in a hurry. It's alright. This situation of people acting perfectly normal, but are in fact, are after my life. 67G. Was she carrying a knife around? It was an attack by low-class hunters, so it wasn't threatening, but I could definitely feel their murderous intention. Sangwoo SS, drink this and fightin'. Tvi been rooting for you for a long time now. CH. Sangwoo thought about it quietly in that situation. 88. It's a poison. Poison detected. And that's how 3 days have passed. Thank you all for gathering here today. As you all know, today is the day we will be taking care of the disorder. 8. Professor in charge of drugs C-Class Hunter Kang Mage. Young Professor in charge of man-to-man battle C-Class Hunter Bae Jahyok. Young Sang-woo and Shin Junying. It's about those two. Hunter Academy President Won Hoksoo. We shouldn't have taken them down right in the beginning. Rico Mike, especially Shin Junying. We can't even do anything to him because of the damn Haesung Guild. But we thought of that as a good thing at first. You said if we get Shin Junying involved in this, we might be able to influence the Haesung Guild. I said it might if things were to go well. How about young Sang-woo? It's obvious that the students of the academy won't even make a scratch. TSK. Is he that strong? Even if all of us attack, we can't handle young Sang-woo now. You should have also seen those eyes of the clones. Is that so? But don't worry too much. Our master hasn't abandoned us yet. They said they will be sending us ZA-class assassins from the Assassin Association, Scorpion 13. They have already arrived in Korea. Master. Oh. As expected of our master. If it's the Scorpion 13, we might even be able to fight against Haesung. Let's eradicate Shin Junying too. Let's kill young Sang-woo. And then kill Shin Junying. Ha ha ha. Cheers to the system. Of 300. Knock knock. You should do something when you hear a knock. Rizcomic. Let's also decide during this meeting how we are going to punish you. Thanks to you, I was having a really hard time for the last 3 days. 19. Knock knock, you should do something when you hear a knock. 111. Thanks to you, I was having a really hard time for the last 3 days. Let's also decide during this meeting about how I am supposed to punish you. Jaeyoung Sangwoo. 00. Zkorn, yes, Professor, what is it? I'm sure you aren't confused since you have been looking at me the whole class. Hunter Young Sangwoo. I don't know why you came here, but we should resolve this with words. Words. Those are good. But people use words when they are equal. There are 5 of you and only 1 of me, so I need some people. 00. Now. Let's talk. It's been amazing for the last 3 days. The people who are trying to kill me are getting bold. Poison. Ambush. Even sniper guns. Thanks to that, we had to cover the windows of the whole agency building. After experiencing that, there is only one thing that ran through my head. I can't endure this even if they've been brainwashed to do so. I am sorry to interrupt. But Hunter Young Sangwoo, what do you mean by trying to kill you? I don't understand. You better not say any nonsense. You a whack. You can do that more if you think his fingers are strong. Rizcomic. Are you kidding me? Jay, my gosh. You just lost your 10 turns to talk nonsense. What are you doing? At least tell us what you want. As far as I know, it's not only us who will be affected if the academy disappears. Are you threatening me with the elixir? Hupe. Cook. I'm just telling you the facts. I will tell you my conditions. First, remove the brainwashing on all the students of the academy students and stop this nonsense. 2. Guarantee me that I will be the one who will go to the World Academy contest so that I can get the elixir. 3. You shouldn't report this to your master. Sorry, but we don't understand what you are saying. Kuawea. Ok. Your judgment about us is wrong. Kill us instead. Such a threat won't work on us. Rizcomic. But you should also prepare to give up on the elixir. Ha. I can hear it. I can know how you are calculating things. You shouldn't show weakness. What do you mean? You tend to be soft. Why do you all think that? I can be tough too. In order to get the conditions we want, we should instill fear. But a mere reckless violence won't have much effect. You have to show your will. Hey. Don't you understand what it means if I know the existence of your master? Do you want these documents to spread to the whole world? How did you? This won't only end with the branch in Korea. Lin 8, I think all the academies spread around the world have to close and go under an investigation. I don't know what your master is planning, but that would affect it greatly. Yo you. Wait. Give us some time to think. Why? Trying to drag it for time. You have been busily texting somewhere. Seems like you are waiting for that Scorpion 13 or something. Rizcomic by Ku. They are here. Scorpion 13. Yes. We came to rescue you. Read Rizcomic for faster updates. It's easier now since you don't have to wait for anyone, right? I will give you 3 seconds to answer. N3. Yuia. If I just get past this wall. Permeation. Pass through all matter for a short time. X Rizcomic Amin peak 0. Oh. Fuck. Canceling skill. I did have my doubts. Top, but I didn't expect you to really do something like this. So this is why you wanted me in the prayer room. 1. What were the conditions you wanted again? 0. Kayak. And no, I remember. We will do our best to follow it. Eventually, President Won Hoksoo and the others accepted my conditions and the academy started to go back to normal quickly. Great job, Mr. Wontae. I didn't expect them to send assassins from abroad. It would have been hard with just the two of us without Mr. Sangwoo. Yeah, he was really strong. Why is he still a B class? If the history and understanding of the system close suddenly, the other branches might notice, so we decided to keep it, but it's a little creepy. Is this what the president was talking about? Instead, they let us break the brainwashing device inside and turn it into an ordinary boring class. 12. Let's break this right now. With the help of Captain Hwang Yunhee, we were able to remove the brainwash quickly, but go through this when you go out. Weirdly, the brainwashing on the professors, including the president, wouldn't come off. I think it's just their fucking nature and not the brainwashing NWE are chosen by Master. It won't work. Thus. Rizcomic. Are you alright? Appa. I'm sorry. I must have really gone crazy. You did well. It's not him you should be apologizing to but me. The 3 days of chaos ended. Not there. A little more to the left. H here. Yes. So when was the next evaluation? Stat increase detection. We are going to compare your stats with the ones you had at the beginning of the academy and you will get a good grade depending on it. Gfee, what are you gonna do with my grade? Of course, A, good. And when are we gonna learn a new skill? Until when are we going to keep using Fireball? 61. I will teach the freeze skill soon. Do it well. I will be watching. YS00. My life. The branch in Korea says problem solved, but the Scorpion 13 says mission failed. A class. Rizcomic, what do you think? Yes. Whatever you think is the right answer. 0. Then I will gladly. Hoo. Such a sloppy and boring answer. Olu, what if I say that you dying is the right answer? I was only joking. Ugh boo. Hey. Clean this up. Master and someone go investigate about this young Sangwoo guy. There were 2 kinds of reactions from the academy students. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I did that, but apologizing or ignoring. I can't apologize enough. You can report me to the police if you want. You can tell me if it's some kind of compensation you want. They either apologize while regretting what they did or are too embarrassed to see me, and thus avoid me. It would be a lie if I said I'm not mad, but at least they are apologizing like this. It's okay. You are actually acting like it's okay. What else can I do? I can't beat them up now because they aren't brainwashed anymore. The bastards who ordered IT are already paying the price anyway. Our next class is stamina class, right? Appa. About watching a movie we talked about before. Can we go now? There is a movie I want to watch. Rizcomic, what are you saying? We have to train. Your basic stats are too low. Okay. I will. Today's class is on stamina. Hunter Academy Multipurpose Training Room. We will evaluate your basic stats in our next class. We will compare it to the stats you had when you enrolled here, and the grade will depend on the increment of your stats. Did you do that? What happened to him? I don't know. I told you. Treatment for the bastards who ordered this is different. By the way, why do you hate this class now? Hugh. I'm in a slump recently. My skill level increased, but the power seems to be the same. There is the skill training ground. Practicing is the key. I will be back soon. ETETUT. LV3 LVA LV2. Master of Mana. Skill activated. Ness. Papila. My stats increased a lot and I already talked to them about my evaluation, so I don't have to do this, but I'm here anyway. I will give it a try. I don't feel anything with the machines in the JM agency. How much weight can I get from this at max settings? The weight is controlled by the gravity magic stones attached to it, so it varies depending on the strength of the person who lifts it. Rizcomic, you can even make it unliftable. Make it unliftable. What? Are you sure? It's just for the promotion of the equipment's performance. It's not meant to be used for working out. It's okay, so just do it. Aside from the thing embedded in it, it looks like a normal barbell. It looks light too. It's heavy. This is it. The weight I wanted. It's very stimulating. I can feel the stimulation. Rizcomic. I'm sorry. The performance is quite good. Is it because they are rich? They have great equipment. I'm gonna ask them to open this gym during the night and make clones work out. Come to think of it, I don't see Shin Junyang. Did he give up on the elixir? What's he doing? The evaluations are nearing. So, the academy is dangerous. Haisung should get prepared too. We have stopped them temporarily, but they are still a threat. So how are they a threat? Haisung Guild Team 1 Captain Shin Jinik. I can't tell you that because of the elixir. It may cause the academy to close down. Read at Rizcomic for faster updates. You have the Team Z captain. That guy who follows your order no matter what. It's not something they can solve. You should all help. If you want to play children's games, go to a playground. Rizcomic, we gave you all the support we could to send you to that academy. And you made friends with Tung Sang Wu. Do you even know how much money we spent to manipulate the documents you submitted when enrolling? The reason why you need help this time must be for the upcoming evaluation. It's not like that. Fuck. Well, you must have felt that you had everything before you found out. You should work hard instead of wasting your time like this. I won't tell father about this, and I will also pretend like I didn't hear a thing. Take care of your own evaluation. The guild isn't expecting much anyway. 00 I am. Already trying hard. LV3K. The level 3 dummy won't even move. Ha. Ha. I was bullying Sangwoo Appa just a few days ago, and my power is just strong enough for skeletons. And now, Sangwoo Appa shoots fireball better than I do. I can't keep being a hindrance to him. Everyone. What? I knew she was still brainwashed. And Miss Haeyeon. Rizcomic. This is the only place I can depend on. I want to get stronger. Please accept me into the JM agency. Open the training room, please. Hunternim. At this late hour. Clone hunting doesn't care about time. I can't use it during the day because of the class. But. The training room. MO00, just tell me. Using the facilities of the academy, outside the class schedule is. Absolutely okay. Okay. I will use it all night, so don't turn off the lights. I tried my best to stop him, so it's not my fault. Hunter Shin Junyang. Hours of workout and then hunting. Let's keep repeating that. 2 to 17,214. Okay. Here. Use it as much as you want. We own this place today, so. Ah. See. Mr. Do-won. Mr. Do-won. Why didn't you reply? Hunter on Seakin. Bully low ranks somewhere else. I will hunt here today. Anyway, why are you talking like that? Rizcomic me. Ah. Damn it, I got used to this. Just hear me out. It's about Shin Junyang. Shin Junyang, that bastard, I think he is faking his rank. After we lost the battle, I got so mad and had a conflict. Wait. You are too low. Looking down on the weak. Has reached its limit. A B-class hunter nor someone we can even call a hunter. Read at Rizcomic for faster updates. Huff. Huff Ju 00 Young Sangwoo. U. UB 2A5. KG. What is all this? Rizcomic why? Why are you here? Great Sage. Passive you learn all skills faster than anybody else. All the skills you learn will be automatically raised to the maximum level. Penalty. Weak Sage. All stats are fixed at 0.2 strength, 0.2 agility, 0.2 stamina, 0.2 endurance, 0.2 mana, 0.2 but. I think we need an explanation here. What exactly is going on? I was just exercising for a while because of an evaluation. I was about to finish. Shin Junyang. Don't just go. Can't you see? Exhausted to death lifting a 3 kilograms dumbbell like a fool. That's the awakened skill I got. All my abilities have been fixed at 0.2. All skills you learn are fixed at the highest level. Is that really true? Yes. I guess it's an incredible skill. Maybe. We could see the birth of Korea's first S-rank hunter. I was a magical genius. Except for awakened skills, I could mimic any decent skill by watching it for a month or two. No, you just learned fireball like that. Skills that I couldn't be mimicked were covered by Hyezong's wealth. I received everyone's expectations. Even my father believed in me. You are Hyezong's future. Keep working hard. Oh. Yes. Joel gasp. Gasp. I had to. Be a genius. S.A. All abilities will be fixed at 0.2 if only I had spoken up back then. Gasp. 00 gasp. Your basic abilities have hardly increased for years. 00. Junyang, come to my room. All abilities fixed at 0.2. Lin. Forever. Ah. I don't know yet. If I keep exercising hard from now on, the whole world will realize you're an idiot. 2213-1. I've heard of cases where ice resistance decreases along with awakening a fire skill. High level or not, it was all futile. Everything was. Abilities at 0.2. Even the mana. All this time, it was like pouring money into a broken safe. Father. But there's still a bright side for you. No matter what crazy stuff you do, I won't have to worry about raising my hand against you. If I hit you too hard, you might die. 3. After that day, Hyezong began to erase traces of me. all the news and articles about me were taken down from the internet, and so was the information about my skills. My hunter rank, supported by Haizong, also stopped at B rank. Then I learned that I could get elixir at the academy. A miracle drug that removes all curses and heals any disease. That became the goal of my life. To hide my lack of mana, I hid mana potion pills in my molars. And carried potions in water bottles to attend classes. I was that desperate. Of course, even after all that, I lost to you. Young Sangwoo. Awakening must have been a blessing for you. But for me, it's a terrible curse. So the weakening potion didn't seem to work in the group fight because of this. I had no abilities left to decrease in the first place. Who knows about this? Just my father and brother. A few team leaders, no one else. If you're just going to use light dumbbells, why not do it at home? Didn't you think about getting caught? I asked the head instructor to block it, but who would come here at this dawn? Moreover, there were equipment being used. There was a device with gravity magic stones that assists exercise according to the user's strength. But when I came today, it was broken. So, what basic abilities did you write down when you enrolled? What a conscienceless guy. There's a limit to how much you can exaggerate in a scam. Inflated it by 200 times. Who would have thought there'd be an ability assessment? Sigh. What am I even doing? I'll be going now. Keep what I said today a secret. Even the principal doesn't know about my penalty. Please. TCH. Ah, damn. N. You need party members for the promotion test. Upft. Do you know young Sangwoo? Western, the guy who uses clone magic. I saw him when he was F grade. I laughed so hard at him when I saw him with Jun Mo, it was pathetic to see him managing an F grade. Haha. But then I heard that this young Sangwoo guy recently passed B grade without any help. Some people can't even dare to try for promotion without party member support. I was laughing at someone picking up a stone next to me. But it turns out that stone was actually a jewel. And the jewel I was holding onto and polishing diligently turned out to be just a rock. Even a pebble has the skill to roll. Eek. Who are you? Shoo, be quiet. If you want to live. Even if my skill level goes up, the power remains the same. You're not lacking in magical power, are you? The only ability I'm confident in is my magical power. But are you okay with the Academy's evaluation? It might take some time. Why? Where is this place? You said earlier you were joining JM Agency. But actually, there's a specialist in mana manipulation. But his training is on the harder side. 26.cdemoncomics.org a guest. The day of the basic ability evaluation. There are a total of 5 items evaluated. It progresses in the order of strength, agility, stamina, horsepower, and endurance 88. 96. Once a category is finished, move on to the next one immediately. Then, let's start the assessment. Those who are confident, come forward first. Let's start with Shin Junyang. Look at how thin his arms are. Let's see if what you said is true. Sigh. In the end, it's my meddling that's the problem. Next, please proceed with the assessment. Chameleon. Active. targets a specific subject and changes the appearance while maintaining the ability stats. A stone can at least roll. Ugh. Who are you? Shush, keep quiet if you wanna live. About the evaluation, Ju-young Sang-woo. What are you doing? Just answer this. Rizcomic, can you also change other people's appearance with that chameleon skill of yours? What? Are you? Yes, we can change my clone's appearance to you. Then you would be able to pass the evaluation easily. You helped me last time, so. But, don't misunderstand me. I am still going for the elixir. So I am not going to help you that much. But I can at least eliminate the suspicions about you. HBO Moj. Strength 40.000. The strength is exactly 40. Is it possible to get such an accurate stat? Wow. The wall is really recovering. Reflex test. Endurance test. Mana test. Health test. It's all 40. Basic stats evaluation name Shin Jianying strength 40.000 health 40.000 endurance 40.000 manal 40.000 reflex 40.000 evaluation for Hunter Shin Jianying is done. What? Wasn't he a long-range damage dealer? He has great health. A 40 stat is A class. What the? That's not possible. Ha. I knew it. Stop it already. Just proceed with your evaluation now. Momentum. Buff has ended. The blade. What kind of buff ends this quickly? I also had my suspicions, but I guess I was overreacting. Rizcomic Aim basic stats record Shin Jianying strength basic stats record 38.382 name Shin Jianying 40.000 health strength 36,294 40.000 endurance health 41.425 40.000 endurance mana 40.000 49.389 mana reflex 40.00 33.264 reflex average 39.751 Hunter Association. What kind of stats is this? How come all of them are 40? They are higher than mine. There are also some stats that decreased. Shin Jianying Hunter's stats increased by an average of 0.249. It's a little disappointing, but it's not bad. That idiot. I was talking about the average, but he just put exactly 40 in each stat. Bo, anyway, is that even possible to have such control? But still. He must have done something. Stop it already. Didn't you see the wall getting crumpled? Thank you. Tung Sang-woo. It's over, so go away now. His stomach might be overflowing with potions. Okay. By the way, something has been bothering me for a while. I better check on it. After this I would like to proceed with the evaluation too. Hit this part of the wall as hard as you see on. 21. Hugh. My stats stopped increasing from using jewels for a while now. Eat as many as you can at the same time. The stats aren't increasing. What's wrong? I think this happened after number 7 got kidnapped and the stats increased explosively. Jewels won't be useful anymore except for making the clones turn into monsters. Then where should I use this guy? Hihoko Recomic. I better go to the Heritage one more time. New York, USA. Heritage's main building. My gosh. No way. So you failed to copy the cloning skill. RHY, that's a shame. Are you sure it's a shame? Of course. Ho ho ho. Well, this is a very complex skill. But we were able to use the cloning skill on a piece of equipment. It's still a shame that it doesn't work on a living being. What? How did you do that? That's even more surprising. -1.2 Hope my clones at least wear briefs when they get summoned. It's impossible to make a copy of a skill that surpasses the potential of the original one. Being able to copy equipment is a unique function of the cloning skill. If you still can't use it, that just means that your skill can still evolve. K. What? Me. Ah. And there are some people who would like to meet you. Do you mind? Oh. So you are the owner of that clone. I am D. Hubert and this is Raven. I was able to make progress with something I wanted to do for such a long time, thanks to your skill. So I wanted to meet you someday. I'm glad it was of help. Even though I can't copy any equipment. Mr. D. Hubert makes the equipment of Heritage Company. The cape we gave you last time was also his work. Ah. Thank you so much for that. And Mr. Raven. I'm sure you know him. You don't. Yeez. The strongest swordsman in the world. S-class hunter sword seeker. An S-class hunter. NT as far as I know, there isn't an S-class in Korea. So this is how I meet one, huh? 22. I'm sorry about that. I don't know much about hunters. Ah. Don't mind it. I'm not the strongest swordsman and all that shit anyway. See. I'm not even that famous. Mr. Raven rescued number 7. The Tron Company was the culprit and he made a real mess there. Ah. There was something I wanted to ask. Do you perhaps remember what kind of experiment they did in that place? I'm curious about what happened to number 7. 000 ET Riscomic. Of course, I remember it clearly. There were so many machines there. Huge pipes all over the place. And the monitors were shining. There were a lot of robots too. There were a lot of pillar-like glass casings. It seemed like they were experimenting. 7. Did my answer help? And I'm sure their electricity bill would be asked. I will explain. We tested various things after we rescued him. I think your clone was exposed to DEP, so it was the Tron Company who were producing the DEP. You know what DEP is? I was just about to explain. Things happened in Korea. But doesn't DEP make the user into a monster like a jewel crystal? Ion, so you know that. Yes, you are right. Jewel is a drug made for people, but it has the side effect of turning people into monsters. It was an incomplete product. But because the clone isn't a real person, making it absorb the jewel and observing the process, I think they have found out a detailed mechanism of the jewels. So the DEP that was used on the clone was a complete drug without the side effects. So that's how my stats increased even though my clone didn't change into a monster. This is just a hypothesis, but because of that completed DEP, the stats you can forcefully increase using unnatural ways have reached their limit. I think that is why the jewels aren't affecting your stats anymore. Which means you have to train yourself physically from now on. Station, so I have to exercise. And maybe by using the Monster Devour skill. Is there anything else you want to ask? I'm not sure if she knows, but it won't hurt to ask. Station, Then. Do you know what a harvest day is? What's wrong? Did I do something wrong? 3273. Pi, my bracelet has turned off. Don't worry. The translation function works. But you better choose your words wisely. Lation. Esti, stop. Both of you, stop. You too, Mr. Sangwoo, stop. We are not your enemy. I don't think you can convince me right away. You started it. Raven, put away your sword. I think he really doesn't know. Mr. Sangwoo's help is necessary for our plan. You all know that. I will tell you what the day of harvest is. But there is one thing you should accept before we start. What is it? This world is much bigger than you think. We actually aren't from Earth. Comic. We are outsiders who came from a place really far away from here. Our original planet is Tyburn. A peaceful place where many kinds of species lived in harmony. A place filled with magic and nature, the Urentia Empire. A peaceful and beautiful planet. Until the Kranid invaded. The Urentia Empire fought back, but there was a real threat from these monsters attacking every living being in their path, something we couldn't go against. They had a portal skill. Comic. Because of the endless number of monsters that poured out no matter what we did. All areas started to get invaded one by one. XXX. And one man appeared in front of the desperate Urentia. Lieber Zinstein. And also the creator of the system. Wait. The system is actually an invention of someone. Yes. We were surprised too at first. I told you last time, right? About how hard it is to learn one skill. The citizens of our planet barely became a combat-ready wizard only after focusing on magic for at least 10 years. But Lieber was different. He learned magic at an unbelievable speed and became the Archmage of Urentia within 5 years. After that, he focused on his research on learning magic quickly in order to increase the number of people who can battle. So that anyone, even without knowledge or understanding about complicated formulas and poor mana, will be able to protect our empire. That's how the skill balls and system were created. The plan was successful. Even if the system wasn't completed yet, it supported basic attack skills. And the people started to register and started to learn magic by using skill balls. As the system got closer to completion, people were able to use higher classes of magic, and everyone started to have hope. Comic, a hope that peace would come to Tyburn. After pushing the Kranid away, the citizens were all killed. Even the descendants of the elemental sword or the dragons couldn't stop him. He just kept killing and killing. And killing. And that's how. That is the day of harvest. The whole empire. Just by one man. I yawn, I still can't forget the scenery. Raven. Is there anything more we can explain? I didn't meet Lieber that frequently. Well, there are some little things missing, but the flow is right. The only survivors who were able to make it out alive are us three. If we use the date of this world, it was 1995. You know what happened after 5 years, right? In the year 2000. There was a catastrophe. And the system. On Earth too. Yes. The system is anchoring its roots. Soon. The day of harvest will come onto Earth. Haha. Can't Oh my, it seems like you are tired. Rizcomic. Stand up. Oh Oda, we still have a long way to go. 1 week ago. This is the original size of the foxball skill I use. I will throw it. Oh Liz. What do you think? It's similar to your mana ball, right? The mana just has a shape, but no damage at all. Leveling up only increases the size, right? If that's the case, it will be the same even when you reach level 100. Did you only use it just like the system told you to? J. You have to control the mana and compress it. Your skill is the master of mana, right? System is just a tool. During the time of catastrophe, people used skills well enough even without it. The size should be at least this big. 56789109875. www. Your skill level isn't that high, so it has lesser mana, so you should compress it so that it can be smaller than mine. This is necessary in order to have the power. Rizcomic, I know. But I have been doing this for a whole week. I have an evaluation today. Then when are you going to do it? You will skip it now since you have an evaluation today, and tomorrow it's the weekend so you will rest. Oh, you were planning to do that. I won't even be surprised if he became an A-class hunter by now. Don't you think you are too greedy? N. Come to think of it, we caught some assassins with Hunter Young Sangwo before and he fought quite well. It was sexy. Even I want to aim for him. 00. Get me more targets. No, get me all of them. Okay. Akia. She's still young. I guess love is a good thing. A. It was the Academy who talked about the day of harvest. So that's why you talked about the Academy a while ago, yes. This person called Master is brainwashing a lot of people in order to do that. What should we do? I think we should stop this. We can't take action ourselves. We will be the target of the system right away. We can use someone else. If we promote public deliberation, wait. We can't do anything directly to the Academy. My sister is infected by the Ma virus. I need the elixir. Ma virus. Then you are just gonna let this happen to the students at the Academy. You said they are being brainwashed. I can just let them be. If it's for the elixir. So in other words, you can help us if we just get the elixir for you. Asian, what? Rizcomic, I will take care of that elixir problem. If you will become my apprentice. Raven. What? Apprentice. Yes, the kind of apprentice who does anything I tell him to do. But of course, all for the sake of reaching your goal of becoming stronger. But didn't you just try to kill me? Well, I thought you were on the system's side. I apologize for that. This isn't a bad offer for you either, isn't it? You said you are doing everything you can to get the elixir. If that problem is solved, we can work together to stop the harvest day of Earth. We are in the same boat now. And after fighting your clone once before. I have been thinking about this. You can get stronger. What do you think? Okay. If you can get the elixir for me, I will be your dog. Rizcomic, no, not a dog, an apprentice. Huff Hef. Don't let him get away. Pin him down in his escape route. 7. Damn it. That sword seeker bastard. He pretended to let go of me, but he had already contacted the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Damn it. I even paid him well with the information he needed. I was able to save the important documents about DEP and Elisa, but... Elisa, how many people are around me? No, 5. I don't know. Maybe about 20. Damn it. My identity bracelet is broken and Elisa became stupid too. That building is the last one. You can kill him if he resists. Tell the others to gather. God damn it. They are already here. I think another person came. Or am I mistaken, do you know? Just like this. Until the end, I can't surpass you. Damn it. 6-7 what the? What is that? Of. Bwahi. Ha. Ha. EU. Rizcomic. Be back up. We need back. 00. Hoo. E1011. Trevor. I heard you were here. What's going on? I'm here to save you, don't be surprised and come out. We are business partners. We gave the location to Shin Haesung just like you ordered. He must have arrived there by now. Poor people. The sacrifice was necessary. Aren't you gonna ask? About why you were ordered to give the location of Trevor to Shin Haesung and why make the Federal Bureau of Investigation agents die. I'm not curious about anything. I just do as the Oracle orders me to do. Now then. Let's first learn about the sword shape and take the first step with basics. It's a basic quick sword. We will need a mana circuit too, but we will do that next time we have a proper lesson. First, relax your arm. Wait, what about the elixir? Oh. Elixir. I will get that for you soon, but wouldn't it be better for you to have some experience so that you can move to the next level quicker when you get the elixir? I'm sure I said I will be your apprentice after I get the elixir. 400. Nah. That's not how a deal works. Is this because you are from another planet? Hey, Rizcomic, I am an S-class hunter. Not anyone can get a chance to learn swordsmanship even if they get me bags full of money. Kai and I am a clone user. Heritage invested 12.8 billion won to learn this and still failed. Yua note. 10 mil. But since we don't have much time until the day of harvest, I won't completely ignore your suggestion. So I would like to make a fair deal. The perfect apprentice than anyone else. 237 He does anything you tell him to do. You can teach him instead. Number 7, good luck and obey his orders. Well, I have a class in the academy. Well, this isn't bad either. Haivu. Now, apprentice, let's start with the posture. I am not your apprentice. Ho, my apprentice, why don't we learn this one today? Yes, master. This is delicious. What is this food? It's called ramen. I bought this for you to try it. Databao. There is nothing to teach you anymore. You can leave now. Master, I still have a lot to learn. First, the quick sword. I will start the lesson, so please listen carefully. Today is the day you have been waiting for. We will be learning a new skill. Now. GE app, we will distribute the free skill balls. Just like last time, the people in the front. So Raven, Arya, and Duver weren't from Earth, but aliens. And a planet has been destroyed because of the harvest day. Lieber Zinstein. The creator of the system. Why would he? For what? Freeze. Skill has been created. Wait, then maybe we can't use the system on the day of harvest. I learned basic movements of mana when learning meditation. H. Hunternim. You should use the skill in the training room. What was it? That's inside. Property transformation. I should be able to use my skills without the system. Fire. Ice. Go fire. Ice. I said hot, you bastard. Fireball. Or maybe a cold one at least. Stop. Young Sangwoo. Go to Catacomb 20. Fuck. Seems like the world is really going to end. What the hell is this now? And where the hell is this catacomb? Arsoverme, you understood. I don't know who this is, but he knows my name. Someone who would do something like this. We are going to practice just like we did before. But I have to tell you something before that. Until now, we have been practicing in the training room, and that was all. But this time, it will be a little different. We will have a field study against the monsters in the dungeon. It will be an international event. And the dungeon that was assigned to our branch is Catacomb. A huge dungeon with an open field and basement. Who? I'm back. Do you really want to die? It was you again. I really can't even pretend to respect you. What is this about? What is it? What do you think? The field study in the catacomb, you did it. I don't understand what you are saying. The dungeons for the field study are randomly assigned to all the academies around the world. We can't just change it. What? So you didn't do this to my status window? What? Is there something on there? Damn it. Then if it wasn't the academy. See. I want to stop the day of harvest. Help me. Then who the hell is sending me this? Ha. What do you think? Ha. Good. Finally. You passed. Thank you, Uni. Yes. You must maintain that size even if the skill level increases, okay? And don't let go of Mr. Sangwoo too. Hee. Bye. Didn't expect her to compress mana this much. 678-7-8-9 Riscomic-9-8-787,695. No matter what their level is, no one can stop this skill. You are listening, right? Who are you? Our conversation is limited. The answer to your question requires an explanation, and if that happens, the system will detect me. I would like to stop the day of harvest. I can at least say that much. I'm sorry, but I have already heard about the day of harvest. And that it was the system and Lieber. 00, how can I trust you when you are talking to me through the system? First of all, I'm green. We have different colors. 1, are you fucking kidding me? Look at this bastard. Think of it this way. If I am someone on the system side, why would I contact you? All I'd have to do was to tell the master about the people in the heritage. By 22-2. ARHR000 Sangwoo, you have a guest. That's enough for today. We might get caught. Go to the catacomb and obtain the 7 deadly sins. Only you can stop the day of harvest. 111. Talnayar 21 on keep calm Emo, carry on. Should I believe this guy? I just accepted Heritage's offer regarding the elixir because I won't be losing anything, but he didn't tell me how he is going to get it. I can't truly trust anyone. What should I? Appa. We are going abroad. H. Hayan. Why are you? Wait, where have you even been until now? I was doing special training. Hey. Why the long face? Do you have some concerns? Carry on, keep calm, Carrie. Don't just sit on my bed. There is a chair over there. Oh my. Mr. Deoxyl's daughter grew up that much. 3180 GO. Don't we have to go to the market? 31-1. Is it something you can't tell me? Aren't you worried? You know that the academy isn't normal. And they are planning to get us abroad. Rizcomic, of course, I don't believe the academy. It's you I trust. Hee hee. I trust you 100. To think of it, you are right. Yes. I don't have to worry about whom I can trust. Well. If you also have some concerns about something like that, you can lean on me anytime. I can trust myself. He, come to think of it, I'm strong. Seriously, who would even dare to betray me? Young Sang-woo. South Korean, a B class. It's been 1 year since he became a hunter. Average stats are 70. This is bad. I didn't know such a skill existed. I can't just sit back and watch this. Whatever you are thinking, it is right. Triple X ha. Forget it. Ho ho. Who do we have here? Jumper. I heard. You made quite a mess. Is that why you came here, to kill me? That depends on your answer. 7. XX. Rizcomic, it's about catacomb, right? 7 TSK. S. Is that even possible that you didn't know it? I didn't do it. I didn't even know that catacomb would be considered for the dungeon hunting. Experiencing the dungeon of the academies is just a medium-size event, so I made other guys handle it. He is the one you want, so you can relieve your anger on him. The 7 deadly sins will still be safe. I understand what you are worried about, but don't stare at me like that. XXXX. The maze maker is there. Huge basement dungeon catacomb. Everyone, take a step back. It's a real monster. It's my first time hunting. What is that monster? It's creepy. 00, I think it's Flash Golem or something. And more importantly, I don't think they will let us hunt. Now. Don't get out of the line. It's dangerous. YOLO Guild Manager, Kim Sienna. Miss Sienna. Mr. Sang-woo. What are you doing here? A part-time job. The academy is so big that the number of professors isn't enough, so they hired a lot of hunters who are above C class. What about you? I'm here as the academy student. Please protect us. What? You. An academy student? Who is supposed to protect whom? This place doesn't even need a guide. What are we doing here? It's only the hired hunters who hunt, and the students are just watching. The academy requested us to do it this way. I don't know the reason. But maybe because there are too many of you. Rizcomic, they just said please protect the academy students so that they won't be in contact with the monsters. Well, anyway. If it's you who would step out of the line and slip away, I will pretend not to see that. Please protect other students too. Are you going to share the payment? Who is she, Appa? You seem to be in a good mood. Don't be like that, you are scaring me. She is a manager of the YOLO Guild. She helped me before. What? Then the Miho Uni you were talking about was. She is here, isn't she? Perhaps the one who gave you special training was. What? Uni. Blah Lake Lean 11 188. So many. Many. People. Co. No, they are all. Gathered, too many. If this goes on. If this goes on. I can't save. Owner of Catacomb Mazemaker. What was that? Did the ground just shake a little? 231 Everyone, get further inside the line. 7. Run faster. Rizcomic everyone, get back. Hurry. Don't worry, this is nothing. Huh. Appa. Down there. I knew it. Ha. You go first. Appa. This better not be a trap. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. And one more thing. You better explain who you are after this. And one more thing. You better explain who you are after this. I'm not falling down anymore. Oh. Oh. It feels like the world is supporting me even if I relax my body. This feeling of fluffy. And warm. Rizcomic embrace. You are buried. I got buried. What the? It's not hard to remove these things, but... 00 My whole surroundings are blocked and I can't see anything, so I don't know which way to go. Should I just pick one side and... Skill of scanning the surroundings and detecting living beings. I have one. That kind of a skill. Xin Zhenying. You came too. Of course, I have no plans of giving up on the elixir. Then why did you fall here? Do you think I can run like the others? Of course, I got tired after running and fell off. Why are you so proud about it? That wasn't all a joke. I think a lot of the other students fell into this place too. The destruction must have occurred in other places too. It seems like there are a lot of pathways. Catacomb is a dungeon in the form of a huge maze. And we have even fallen into the deeper parts of it, so... No one knows where this place leads to. 7. Your teleport skill. The cooldown is over, right? Yes, are you going to get out of here too? No, go out by yourself. Rizcomic what? We have no idea what kind of monsters would appear in this place. Even for you. I will go deeper from now on. If I don't have enough time to take care of the people around me. Me of hoo-hoo. Well. If you are confident, you can follow me. I will go back then. Good decision. What happened? What are you doing? Damn it. I think there is a spell to disturb the coordinates all over the maze. What? What is that? It's used for security measures. It makes getting in or out of a place using teleport impossible. 08. Beta. But my dimensional gate works fine. 2231 227 Your skill has a fixed coordinate. It's different from teleportation. Unless we have a scroll with coordinates set on it. TSK. Then you have just wasted teleport. I'm not going to protect you, so save your drinks. Keep following me. Don't run. Lalu 800. Lao. Now. Everyone, calm down and don't get separated from the others. Gogurio's vice manager, C-Class Hunter Bakeelman. Still can't make contact with the ones above. I don't have a signal. W. Damn it. Everyone has basic battle skills, but... What should we do? K, I can't fight. They don't have enough experience with hunting, so they are scared. It would be hard to get help when monsters show up. These damn bastards. Why do they keep reviving? They just die so easily upstairs, but it's different here. Seems like the monsters here are way stronger than the ones above. The skeletons were revived several times too. Rizcomic. Are you one of the guides of the academy? Yes. I'm the vice manager of the Goguryet Guild, Baekhyelman. Are you perhaps? F. Hunter Young Sangwoo and Hunter Shin Junying. Young Sangwoo and Shin Junying. They are the two strongest students in the If We Are Saved Academy. B. But I don't feel comfortable seeing Hunter Jang Sango. Yes. Ah, damn it. They are reviving again. Guys, rip them into pieces so they can't revive. Okay. We will all die. 7 Hillock, so you were really going to take revenge? Excuse me, have you seen anyone other than us? You guys are the first. We can't contact the people above. Rizcomic contact. There is one way to contact. Appa. Are you alright? Aren't you hurt? Are you crazy? Why did you willingly jump down there? Calm down. Oh. There is a way. For your information, you can't get out through the dimension. Anyone other than me can't enter. D. How are things up there? They are checking how many people fell. We have a group of academy students. The guide is Hunter Baekhyelman. If you investigate where the floor fell, you can guess where we fell somehow. Ah. Okay. I will tell them that now. AA Spider. Hike. What's all the ruckus? Ah, and the teleport skill won't work. Someone said there is some kind of distracting skill or something. I will tell them that too. I need every clone I can get, so if the telepathy works, I will retrieve number 6, so be safe. You too, be careful. What is your plan? Are you going to stay here until they get rescued? 231 No, I will leave one clone and move to another place. Mr. Kielman, I will get. What the? Where the hell did everyone go? But I didn't hear any movement or a fight. Hey. Use that thingy. The one you used to find me. Damn it. You told me to save my drinks. Rizcomic. There isn't anyone else but us within a 3 kilometers radius of this place. Is that possible? Thought teleport didn't work here. And of course, those people don't even have the teleport skill. Then how the hell? Damn it. No, this place being maze wasn't just about the structure of the dungeon. The whole dimension of this place keeps on twisting. Yes. STA, are you listening? Let's first train your sword shape. I'm an S-class. A top-notch teacher. It's a success even if you can feel the shake in the air. Sword shape is really difficult. Rizcomic. Don't use the arm, but the wrist. E of. What? No, how? Why? Good job. Heek. Please just die now. This will not end until you defeat the one man up this space. This bastard. How could you only tell me now? The bastard manipulating this space. Right. Let's make sure to see his face. 2.1 UG because I won't send him off comfortably. Young Sangwoo. There's definitely a reason why Master gave me a heads up. As comic, you have excellent combat power. Hoo hoo hoo. He reminds me of you, Marcel. You had the most corpses around you, that was how strong you were. But people 7 will always have to face their predetermined limits. 7. This is endless. The monsters keep coming back to life, and it takes twice or thrice as long to defeat them. 1 And when I thought I'd gotten rid of them all, they just moved to another space. Hugh. These bastards keep waking up. Is there a way? I heard that you could burn and annihilate the undead if you had divine power. How about you start praying from now on? And I will annihilate and turn you into one of them. Burn. You guys can make fireballs and even juggle with them, can't you? Yes, yes. Then, can you transform a fireball and spread it across my sword? It is possible. Apprentice. What do you plan to do? Rizcomic, I just imitated you. But my wrist. Ow shit. It'll be intact in 3 minutes. I see that you have high regenerative power. At this level, his quick sword is almost comparable to a level 3 wind gust spell. I knew that he had good eyes, but to think he'd have such amazing body control. He's the real deal. If I just raise him well, he can become a blade that pierces through Liber. We shall begin the new class, so you may sit down, my student. I will be passing on Mana Engine. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Right, this is the holy sword. It's just covered with fireball. Just shoot them with fireballs if that's the case. You. Don't you see the divine power overflowing in this weapon? Look. Gabreek. Eulelarain. Yulsane. 16-0. Now. They have attained holiness, right? Let's just say that's the case. Ah, you're talking too much. Why don't you cast a divine buff then? I do have that kind of a skill. But I can only sustain it for 0.5 seconds, will it be all right? You there, are you a hunter? I am, but who are you? Ah. What a relief. By any chance, could you tell me how to get out of this place? I got lost while sightseeing. Rizcomic, believe that. I don't know about the way out, but that side is the way to the outer road. Ah, that's enough. Thank you. Before that, just who are you? There's no way you're really here for sightseeing. Your shoelaces are loose. Let me tie them for you. Damn. Excuse me. Please don't doubt me. Don't doubt the path you're walking and keep going on. You're doing really well. The day when the truth will be revealed is not far away. Pfft. What the hell is he even talking about? Then. Thank you for telling me the way. Farewell. Everything is going according to the oracle. What the hell was that? Appa. The telepathy connection has been established. The rescue team will come to get you, just say where you are. The awakened must have arrived, huh? But there's a bit of a problem. The space here distorts periodically, causing the people inside to be teleported randomly to a location in the maze. Ah, it moved again. BRY. I don't even know where Hunter Bakeelman's group went. So no one must have been there when the rescue team went to the bottom of the collapsed area. Tell the rescue teams to come up quickly before they get teleported somewhere else. We can. What to do? If the location keeps changing, we won't be able to determine the structure. Pardon. The guys with good memories are here. Miev, get ready. From this point on, we will be making a map of this place. They're scattered. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. That's right, everyone does that if they stay for a long time in there. They all try to disperse and find a way, trying to figure out the structure at all costs to get out of this place. But that's not the case. They should know that a good sense of direction is useless in a space that fluctuates in real time. This makes it so easy. Everyone, just wait for a moment. That's right. Keep running. Ha ho ho. Ha ho ho. Rizcomic ho. Ah. This is a terrain that I've never seen before. Naming it as Point A3. It is 500 m from where we first crashed. We've come to this location before. We should turn right at the fork in the road ahead. Right, left, right from Point B3 will connect us to Point AZ. Enemy encountered around 640 m to the left of Point A3. It's a place where a battle has already taken place. Around the crash point where Hunter Bay Kielman's group was, naming it as Point C3. To the right of Point DZ, the starting point. Go forward 14 m and then turn 30 degrees to the left. What is this? I dispersed the clones and their trajectories are being drawn as they move. STA. Even if they're teleported somewhere, as long as they remember the exact path they took, they will reach a meeting point at the converged paths at some point. If we combine all of that together, we can create a map. A1 A2 B1 B2 23. First, it's impossible for me. It's possible to memorize every location they went to, even the directions they went in. I encountered Hunter Bay Kielman's group. I encountered a new group of survivors of the Academy. This side too. You're listening, right? Yes. The rescue team is on standby. I'll tell you the location. I will explain based on the northern side of Master's crash site. First, the closest place. Phew. Saving lives is always exciting, isn't it? Bu Rizcomic. Lon Lao. Young. Sang.Wu, 21 of Young Sang-Wu. How did you? I see the structure now as the map is almost finished. A1 The maze on the upper floor is a huge circle-shaped. A3 A2 D1 B1 B3 B2. I'm sure the reason the teleportation is acting strange is due to a skill. If it's a skill, it means there is a limit to its range, then that means the one who made this maze must be at the center of this place. B1. Let's see who was doing all these things. I won't let everyone gather. 21 Wait. You have to get me out first. Guide me to the place where the rescue team is. Sorry everyone. I couldn't save you all. But it's okay. It's not over yet. Rizcomic, I will at least stop the guys who come to this place. Maybe. Master has also seen this coming. This is it. I can go back with this to the time when everyone was happy. Huff. A hole opened in the sky suddenly and monsters poured out. And everyone died. The streets are full of corpses. Zik. 77 Attention to everyone listening to this announcement. FF Shu. The radio is working. The broadcaster must still be alive somewhere. An unidentified phenomenon is happening in different places of the whole world simultaneously. Audio monsters are coming out of unknown portals and are attacking people. We are calling this phenomenon the Great Disaster, and declare this a national emergency. If you find an incomprehensive phenomenon, leave that place immediately. If you see a creature you have never seen before, don't try to provoke it and hide. Gather emergency food and water and wait for the rescue. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Of. Hey. Look. 90-0. You are. Everyone, run. The SK skeletons are moving. Hike. Help. It disappeared. Comic. Don't go out. Def see, I was just trying to keep everyone safe and warm. Why can't you understand? Why is no one understand? Me. Huff. Huff. We are the rescue team. Climb up the rope. But climbing a rope is number 2. Carry him up. Okay. What was that? The subspace is blocked too. I thought it was okay to use this. Comic. I guess there is only one option left. We have to get to the center as per our original plan. TSK. I was also planning to stay here to help you anyway. Let's go. I can't see the inside. The rope too. Appa. Step aside. Damn it. Wasn't that enough? Uni. Hey Yon, thank God you are okay. Hi, clone. I heard Mr. Sangwoo is stuck inside. For yes. He is with Shin Junyang. I don't think he would be in danger, but we don't know what could happen if we just let this happen. We have to take care of the guy who used this skill eventually. But as you can see, I can't break the barrier. What should we do? I heard we can't teleport either. What do you mean? Of course, you should do it. What? Me. Show me the results of the training. We got thrown further away. It's the outer side of the AZ region. TSK. Let's go towards the center again. Outer side of the C1 region. Damn it. The pattern in the dungeon layout usage has changed too. It felt so random a while ago. Comic, but now, I can surely feel that he is sending us away from the center. Then. Appa. Huh. KO, please tell us the location of the guy who's messing with the space. 00, I will attack him instead. What? But there is a barrier, no. I had special training. So hurry. Yes. 200 number 6, you have all the information on the map in your head, right? Calculate the distance and the angle between their location and the center so that she can aim properly. Okay. My skill wasn't wrong. Maze Maker. That's a good nickname. The monsters really can't get in here. He has been protecting this place from the monsters. Wow. Mom. It's really amazing. I really get teleported back in when try to get out. Hey. Stop playing with it. Sorry for making such a request, Maze Maker Nim. The kids are trying to sneak outside. That's how. I protected all of them. You came back safely. Everyone. This is for this week. How is the outside? Don't go out alone anymore. More and more people with superpowers are popping up. Thank you, Marcel, but it's okay. I can escape right away if something happens. Comic, no one was able to come in here. No one. Maze Maker. Can you get us some flowers when you come back? Just in case you see one on the outside. Thank you. We all. I owe you our lives. Aim toward that direction. Stop breathing. A little higher. Slowly. Slowly. Now. Rizcomica. I was wrong again. Why? Are you all? A. Wigo. Louis. Chloe. Marcel. Maze Maker. What a great name. Just like you said, the monsters can't get here. He has been protecting this place from the thieves. Wow. Mom. It's really amazing. I keep coming back inside even when I try to get out. The appearance of Catacomb. Kid, I don't think we can get a real flower. We should be satisfied with the fake ones. This is enough. Thank you, Mr. Maze Maker. Everyone, wait. Rizcomic, I will meet you soon. Did she succeed? I think the space distortion stopped. Gee, it really did. Good. Then let's head to the center right away. Uek. Master. Won't it be dangerous if the 7 deadly sins get released? I think we should call for a backup. I gave them some DAP, so we have nothing to worry about. It wasn't easy to get that. Was it, Haisung? Those bastards have really strong security. And the ability of the Maze Maker itself is perfect to keep the people from getting closer, but Esme, he has a trauma regarding the seal of the 7 deadly sins. He had a great talent. I heard that he got his ability as soon as the disaster started, and he used his ability to protect civilians. He maintained the space distortion to push the monsters away and keep the people inside for years consistently. But why did that talent become a poison? There are several layers of safety devices around the 7 deadly sins. Do you know what's most common among those? I don't know. I'm sorry. Monsters. Most of the time, the 7 deadly sins are sealed together with powerful monsters. But the space distortion that went on for years. Rizcomic 40 have eventually cleared out the first seal of the 7 deadly sins that were in Catacomb. Well. Fortunately, there is still a second seal, so the monsters that got released are only C-class and B-class, but that's when most of the civilians who lived there died. Re 17 in the catacomb that they couldn't escape from. After that, Maze Maker's ability broke. The direction of the space distortion became random, so even if they want to open the seal, they can't. Do you understand now? There is nothing to worry about. But I heard that DEP increases all abilities. What if that brings the Maze Maker's ability back to normal? I have finally arrived. The center of the maze. Hugh. Fortunately, you are still alive. I finally got to see you. You were the one messing with the maze, right? What? Should have died back then. What do you mean? Because of my skill, the monsters that were sealed here got released. Rizcomic, that's when everyone died. They're rolling around under your feet. Could you be careful with those? What? Weren't these monsters skulls? My biggest regret is the space distortion that got activated without me realizing it. Everyone, wait. I will see you soon. After killing everyone, I don't know if it was because of my survival instincts, but I got scared. Even after my ability broke, the monsters kept teleporting far away from me. But now, I made up my mind. I want to go back to that day. Since my ability came back, I'm sure it's possible to revert the structure of this place back to how it was at that time. 7 once more. I will open the seal of this place. 7. Hoo. Even now, I can still hear Master telling me to stop. But, it's okay. Everyone. Please accept me once more. And please forgive me. Wait. Young Sangwid. Have you gone mad? You want to release more monsters. Do you think I would let you do that? What is this? My shoelace. That bastard. But it won't work. I have high reflex stats. KL Goo. Roll forward. Riscomic. Clack. Ah. Thanks for pressing that block. I was about to run out of mana. That was the last spot for opening the seal. What the fuck? Ah. Yes. This is what was supposed to happen. Rank unidentified. Your name was Young Sangwoo, right? I will reward you for helping me open the seal. Catch. That is the 7 deadly sins. CH. It's time to say goodbye. Now. Give me the salvation I couldn't get 20 years ago. Kill the 7 deadly sins now. Where am I? I was surely in the catacomb. I finally got to see you. Who are you? You don't know me. Right. We only talked through the system window. Tola, it was you who told me to go to the catacomb. Who the hell are you? You already know my name, don't you? Nice to meet you. I'm Lieberzinstein. I'm also known as the creator of the system. Nice to meet you. I'm Lieberzinstein. Also known as the creator of the system. What? Before that, I would like to say you don't have to worry about people dying in the catacomb. The time you spend in this place would be just a split second on the outside. But if you take more information than you can handle, your brain will melt. Are you crazy? Let me out. By the way, Lieberzinstein. Riscomic, so it was you who started the day of harvest in Tyburn. I have something to say about that. The cause of the day of harvest was indeed the system I made. 040. And you had the guts to say that you want to stop the day of harvest. Calm down and listen. I never lied to you. My sole purpose is to stop the day of harvest on your planet, Earth. Even if it was you who destroyed Tyburn. I'd had no control. Go to that place after this. My research results are all there. Why did you make a dangerous thing such as the system in the first place? Was it really to save Tyburn from the war against Cranid? Why I created the system, huh? It was because someone important to me got infected by the Ma virus. I thought that when the system gets completed, I would be able to treat that virus too. 22 off what happened to that person. She's in a place where she won't suffer anymore. At least that's what I want to believe in. Tung Sang Woo. I believe you understand this feeling better than anyone else. System is out of my control now. First Tyburn and now Earth. It has just become a monster that swallows everything. These 7 deadly sins are what we need to stop the system. But collect all of the 7 deadly sins. That is the condition for stopping the day of harvest. Why should we collect them? Because having the 7 deadly sins is the only way to get free from the system's registry. There are 2 effects that the 7 deadly sins grant to their owner. First is blocking the interference of the system to the owner's body. I have previously mentioned that a detailed conversation could put us at risk of getting caught, right? So the 7 deadly sins must be the reason why you are able to tell me all this boldly. Yes. The second effect shows up when the 7 deadly sins are completely absorbed. 21, and that is a great power. 7 deadly sins are fragments of a legendary being that existed on Earth a long time ago. You will inherit that strong power when you absorb them all. Why do I feel like there is a downside to this? Riskomic. You are right. They will try to take over your body. As you can judge from their name, the ending won't be good. Be strong. Don't lose yourself to it. Don't worry. I am confident with my mentality. But what did you mean by blocking the interference of the system to the body? Ute. Oh. Looks like you are at your limit. Let's talk about it after you get the monster. That thing. Can I even kill it? Don't worry. That fragment of 7 deadly sins will help you. Young Sangwoo. Please. Stop the system. Hey, young Sangwoo. Are you okay? We have to run. Shin Junying. That thing is not just an ordinary monster. Wah. H help. D-Dad. Stand up. Hurry. Riskomic. That bastard reminds me of my past memories. Udot can use Holy Buff for 0.5 seconds, right? It is possible, but wait. Are you going? Hide and cast it on as soon as I give you the signal. All of you go rescue people except for No. 1. Avoid getting into a fight. Okay. 7 deadly sins will help her. Let's do it then. There's another ball inside. Finally, a new body. Wiltitai Riskomic of W.H. Watt. What's wrong with him? Isn't he supposed to transform when he screams? I will give you what you want. But offer me your body. Give it to me. Give. Give. Give me your body, i.e. Maybe it's okay to just give up and be comfortable now. Be strong. Don't let it get you. Don't worry. I'm confident with my mentality. I almost made the same mistake after assuring him so confidently. Me B00. You. Why did you stop? It's useless to resist. Shut the fuck up. Riskomic. I have enough regrets of being overconfident. With my own strength, I realized that I should know my limits. And know how to let others handle it. An asshole. You are a fucking asshole. Shut up. It's better for the guy with a stronger mentality to take it. Damn it. Aren't you done yet, number 1? Your mentality is the best, you know. Skew my. Unable to identify. Identifying. Error. Can't confirm the user. Identifying. Error. Can't confirm the user. Identifying. Error. Can't confirm the user. Error error hurry error error or. Proceeding with forceful installation. Rhizcomic. God damn it. At 88. And no one. How long has it been since I last felt the outside air? www. Are you the challenger? Number 1. Number 1. What is number 1? Cook Rhizcomic of. Damn it. 7 Deadly Sin is a fragment of a legendary being who existed a long time ago on Earth. It will try to take over your body. As you can know from its name. The end to it won't be good. Perhaps. Number 1 lost control of his body. Stand up, challenger. He's strong. He has surpassed the stats of the clone. The barrier broke right away. And maybe his stats are even higher than mine. The fight has just begun. Damn it. This is not a good time. There is another monster I have to kill too. What should I? You are slow. My gosh, legendary being. There is a misunderstanding. You got confused as you just woke up, right? I think you have mistaken the challenger, so I will tell you. It's him. He is the challenger. Rhizcomic really. It was him who threw the spear, to begin with. I know I can't say this when I myself am hiding, but... He's playing dirty. Heek. He's looking this way. Do something, please. Okay. I'm not picky with challengers. See, let me enjoy with you. Hey you. I somehow got past this, but... Will I be able to fight him? Oh. Weak. Guess one fragment isn't enough yet. Rhizcomic. No, maybe. It's perfect. Of. Run. Ivea. Is this? Perhaps. My fault. No, it's not your fault. You have done your mission well. But. This is indeed a serious situation. Suna, evacuate the students. If you need one, we can ask for a transport ship from the guild. Okay. What about you? My role as a guide is done, so I have to go back to being a hunter. Uni. I take back what I said. How is he fighting at that speed? I can't even track him with my eyes. This body is too weak. There is nothing much other than regeneration. I have already adjusted to your magic. Of. Rhizcomic. Mr. Sengwu, are you all right? I will join you. Where are the other clones? Did number 1 eat too many jewels? Captain Miho. And. Wait. While he is possessing number 1's body, if she joins, he will. No, get out of here as soon as you can. What? I'm always glad to have a new challenger. Very old Kutch whiskey 21 years too. Old whiskey. Number 7. Dragon Bless, a drink that ignores all immunity. Damn it. Is that the strongest? Get me something else. We picked the wrong place. How could we possibly know Scully would be here? I'm not getting drunk at all. Are you still looking for a drink that makes you drunk? Alcohol that can make an S-class drunk isn't common. Bless. Especially to you. S-class hunter bless John Scully jumper. What brings you here? Enoch, I'm gathering all the S-class hunters. Soon. No, maybe an S-class monster could have already appeared. Rizcomic, we have to save the people. Pfft. There won't be a problem even if you are on your own. You are different even from the other S-class hunters. It would take me too long to do this alone. It will only increase victims. Why would I care? Take the other S-classes. Don't you want to get drunk? I can get you some. Are you sure about that? This bastard. It's useless to resist. Just obey me already. Rizcomic, I'm number one. And no one, except my master, can give me an order of. I'm number one. And no one, except my master, I can give me an order. Are you? Number one. Mr. Sangwoo. What's going on here? Cook. It's a long story. Okay. Your loyalty is rather impressive. I will let you have it for now. Good luck to you then. Of. KKKK. Rizcomic. He's awake. Was he brainwashed or something? At 200. I have to ask. You can stop that, right? With something like the purple energy from before. Number one what? Yes. You can't. Then, dodge. Storm Core Mana Engine is a secret technique inherited by the descendants of the elemental sword. If you learn this, your swordsmanship and the strength of your magic multiply. I don't usually teach this to others. Really. But since you are learning well, I'm going to teach it to you specially. Oh. Gather mana in the center of your mana core as much as you can. Grab all mana running around your body. Now. I will control your mana to make a new circulation path. If you recklessly move your mana, it can harm your body, so be careful. Then, now. Here we go. Clone. You were fighting so well just a while ago. What happened now? Can you really not shoot a laser from your eyes or something? Yes. How is the rescue going? Most of the work that can be done individually is done. Then gather here. Let's kill that bastard. Rizcomic. I will get his attention. Hypnosis of Fox. You have seductively got the attention of the opponent. Right, freezing. I have that skill. I forgot about it soon after learning it. Don't let him move. I will add one too. Using freezing. Skill. Using freezing. Skill. What the hell is this now? Mr. Sangwoo. Rizcomic. Yook. Captain Miho, are you alright? Mana Engine is activating. Storm Core Mana Engine. What was that skill just now? What is this mana engine? Teach me too, guys. How does it feel? Mana keeps on condensing and exploding. But they are still circling around the center. He indeed has a sharp sense. Using swordsmanship and magic when it is exploding is the basic operation of the mana engine. But it's hard to use the speed sword with your body now perfectly, so sorry, emergency. 221-257. But, I have to go. This isn't like me. What my life has become. Sword Seeker. One Riz comic on you guys. Faces I don't see often. I'm not in a good mood, so can you get to the point? So powerful. His strong bones are being damaged. Sorry, I had to stop controlling mana for a while, so I couldn't get here right away. 231 number 7. Are you done with the training? Then, perhaps, the mana engine I just got was. Yes. The Sword Seeker taught me that along with the swordsmanship. But sword energy can't last long. 500. Damn it. He's regenerating like it's nothing. We have to finish this at once. How can we use this mana engine? Ending the attack together with the engine burst is the basic operation method. Okay. Let's see if our arms break first. 1601 or you. It missed. But the blade went through. If we just keep attacking without giving him time to regenerate. I have to defend using the Dimension Gate. There is much less than I expected. S-Class Hunter Kysel Raven George Lucas. Good idea. Let's finish this already. Rizcomic S-Class Hunter John Scully Char Dion. That's the monster. Undead type, huh? Is this why you called me? Great matchup, isn't it? Bless. Would you heal this man? He's not gonna die with that. Do you know him? Rizcomic yes. Okay. It's easy. I will heal the others too. Their faces are all the same. I will also go to save some people around this place. And please take care of that monster. You too. My wound. Who the hell are you? Twins or something. Anyway, you are all healed, so hide. WH who? Mr. Sangwoo. Are you all right? Captain Miho. You are all healed too. Yes, we are saved now. Those people are all S-Class hunters. You are up. Just watch from there. Raven. This is the path you will be taking. Traces of rescuing people. The damage is indeed small. This is different. Too different. The Titan skeleton woke up earlier than usual. It even already transformed into its second form. Didn't the Mazemaker's maze didn't do its job well? Rizcomic, but the seal broke so fast, but why hasn't the damage reached the city yet? Perhaps. Is it those hunters who weirdly look alike? I haven't seen his face before. But they saved people while fighting against the Titan skeleton and bought time until the second phase. Then, there is a high chance of 7 deadly sins to have fallen into their hands already. Well, anyway. I didn't expect any of this. This is interesting. Is the real strength of Raven. This. Sort of. A great swordsmanship indeed, Sword Seeker. I would like to fight against you someday myself. Dragon's Tusk. What a sturdy bastard. Riskomic. Blowing its head off is the best strategy in this kind of a situation. Of. That thing that looks like an eye is the core. We have to aim for that spot to kill it. Let's try to get it on one side. The core keeps moving. But I was trying to hit the eye. I will help too. Mr. Sangwoo. Don't push yourself. Those 2 S-class hunters will get it. They can even if I just sit back here. But those guys aren't gonna handle all the problems I will be facing from now on. I have to get stronger. I will finish that monster. Finish. Shin Junying. Are you there yet? It's your turn now. You guys know what to do, right? Yes. Till now, I held back going berserk, but Riskomic. Now, I actually need it. Technique of my clone. And strong stats of mine. I will mix those. Rip everything apart and break it right now. It won't work. The core got fixed in one place. Now. Berserk and Holiness. What kind of combination is this? Using Holiness. Skill. Giving a strong Holiness buff to the target. TSK, I don't care anymore. You should stop them if I get a problem with the S-class hunters. Fox's Hypnosis. You have seductively got the attention of the opponent. Ha. Valon aged 21 Kmob Creek. Riskomic. 211. I should go for the core, right? Skill Monster Devour. Is activated absorbing the essence of the monster. To devour Tivated Stir. Skill Monster Devour. Is activated absorbing the essence of the monster. Absorbing the Titan skeleton's stats. A thread of hope has born. A new S-class who can turn the huge cogs has shown up. Your stats increased. Strength. 72.534 91.612 Reflex. 62.212 78.190 Health. 68.593 90.642 Endurance. 66.093 77.102 Mana. 81.382 96.623. Riskomic. Ugh. I always get muscle pains like this when my stats increase rapidly. Are you alright? We would have taken care of it even if you had stood back. I couldn't just sit back and watch. His energy definitely changed. What happened? How can he get stronger this quickly? Seems like you have a stat increasing skill related to killing a mob. He's so quick-witted. Yes. What the? He's stronger than I thought. Seems like Swordseeker knows him. Anyway, Raven, how did you know ABO? So you are the hunter who held that monster off until now. You are. Jumper. I'm Young Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo. Gee. Young Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo. Young Sangwoo, shoo. It really is my first time hearing that name. Of course, I'm not famous enough for an S-class like you to know me. I'm still quite famous in Korea. Where are the other hunters who looked like you? They were just here. 117. Ah. They are my clones so. I saw them leaving to clean up the mess. They are great hunters who prioritize restoring the damages. Aha. What a shame. Then, would it be all right to invite the people here to my villa? Villa. We just raided such a powerful monster. We should at least have a small after-party. Let's relieve the fatigue of hunting by enjoying alcohol and food. Master. Master. Seems like you got news about the maze maker. So. Did it go well? Me, the catacomb has fallen. Maze maker died. Of the Titan skeleton got raided by an S-class hunter group and more importantly. I think they even got the 7 deadly sins. Rizcomic. How? Powerful people. And reporters too. How is this a small party? Others are already comfortably enjoying this. Yes. These are my ears. Are those your real ears? OAPA. 000. Hee. Really? I have never worn a dress like this before. It's okay. Right. I told you. Anyway, your skill was awesome. What kind of training did you have? Raven. Did you use the mana engine well? I was so surprised when I suddenly saw that mana engine. What was that? A first step to reach the advanced level of Stormbringer swordsmanship. Your clones were using it well. Well. The clones have good senses. Since we are talking about the clones. Why didn't you tell Jumper about my skill? Should I say? Instinct. Rescordic, I have met him several times before, but I can't seem to guess what he's thinking. He always tries to save people and he gives the feeling that he is raiding with minimal damage for humanity, but it was also Jumper who made the whole of humanity connect deeply with the system. You already know what the whole of humanity being awakened means. Harvest Day. Well. Your skill will someday get known, but you have to hide yourself a little more. Okay. They are not including me in the conversation. Especially to Jumper. His influence cannot even be estimated. It's completely different from Bless and Charles Dion who were with us. Wait, what? Bless. Come to think of it, your sister. Appa. Isn't Bless. Was it Bless who healed me? Where is he now? I have tried all these brands already. It's better to just leave before the reporters. You are one of the similar-looking hunters. Thank you, everyone, for gathering here today. I'm not sure if you are enjoying the party. As you all know, this party is to celebrate successfully raiding the Titan skeleton. You did it again, Jumper. You formed a raid party with S-classes so quickly. I heard that the casualties were so minimal compared to the rank of the monster. There is something I have to tell you about that. It wasn't me who lessened the casualties and kept the Titan skeleton in catacomb. The real hero is here with us. Hey. Record it. Korean hunter Tung Sang-woo. Rizcomic, he is the main protagonist of this raid. With his tangible clone skill, he stood up to save the people and risked his life to buy time against the monster. And looks like he is going to get really famous. So he has investigated young Sang-woo on such short notice. It was meaningless to hide it on top of that, dragging attention to him like this. So I would like to take this opportunity to say this. I think he is qualified enough to become the first S-class hunter of Korea. In addition, the Enlightened Group will leave a monument in the catacomb for his raid achievement and provide a generous reward. Hey. Did you record that one? This is big news. Tung Sang-woo. Hunter Young Sang-woo is here too, right? Find him right now and get an interview. A new S-class hunter. Sung Sang-soo an S-class. Ha. A new S-class hunter, huh? Tung Sang-woo hunter. Where is he? I saw him come in here. He is definitely. Let go. You crazy bastard. Please heal my sister. I will do anything you want. I will lick it. I will really do it. Don't. Let me go first, let's talk. You think I won't? I will make your shoes shiny. 700. Kogox Aaron. And no, it's not what it looks like. You crazy bastard. Let go. It's a misunderstanding. So. And. Now, we can't avoid talking about young Sang-woo even in the Hunter Association. Rizcomic, they would like you to host his Hunter Young Sang-woo in S-class. You want me to do that? Trevor. Station owed no 34,784.24. Aren't we in trouble? We are partners. You would hand over the DEP to me, and I guarantee research facilities, resources, and your safety. Those were the conditions of our deal. I don't think it's fair to make me responsible for losing DEP. Shouldn't guarding the completed product be part of safety? Hey. Just having you beside me is already a risk to me. Cook. I saved you from the Federal Bureau of Investigation agents who were looking for you so hard. Within 1 month, fill in the amount including the void left by the stolen ones. If you can't, the Federal Bureau of Investigation and even your wonderful AI won't be able to find you on Earth. What? Ristables, it's me, Oh Byung-hun, it's almost time to make a statement. Listen. Whoever it is. Even if Jumper were to come to me himself, I won't see that Sang-woo guy who would become an S-class faster than me. Got it. But there is nothing wrong with the reasoning. The Titan skeleton of the catacomb was graded as an S-class. Since Hunter Young Sang-woo caught that monster and even has proof, there is nothing reasoning. The S-classes helped young Sang-woo with the hunt. That can be our reason. Tell them that we can't acknowledge him for that reason. Then they would want us to give a solution. Then we will send young Sang-woo to them. To Africa, where the massive disaster had hit the dispatched Korean hunters. There are S-class monsters in that place too, right? That is the condition that will be put forward by the association. No, even if the association won't, if he survives from that place. At least you and I have no choice but to acknowledge him. The association has made their statement that they can't accept that young Sang-woo hunted the S-class monster alone. World Hunter Association WHA. That's a really unique case. Other countries don't hesitate to manipulate documents to make as many S-class hunters as possible, but should we pressure them more? It's okay. Let them be. Korea's Hunter Association is rotten. We can't expect when they would explode. I think we should take this as an opportunity to clean them. Hunter Association and Tung Sang-woo. I don't know who would remain, but Risfables, but imagining that is also part of joy. Just request for a solution to the Korean Association. Where are you going again? To try something new. And catch some bad guys. First ever S-Class Hunter of Korea. What would happen to Hunter Young SA Korea Betwi, which that first thing news to give Korean Hunter Young Sang-woo has come center died of attention of the Hunter world. His work H an amazing result, and the profs him as the first S-Class Hunter of Korea VE graded. PFFF. PFFF. Cook. PFFF. Don't laugh. My gosh. The shoes got dirty. Can you do something about this? I said stop. Even a picture was taken. It's a shame about the deal with Bless. Now, what? Your sister what? What disease is it? Tell me that first. Wristables, will you cure her? I should at least know what the disease is first. Ma virus. The doctor said the only things that could cure here are an elixir or a healer like you. That doctor is a quack. First of all, it's hard to cure the Ma virus, even for me. But I can check the procedure. If even you can't do it, then who? Keep listening. Ma virus keeps multiplying as long as mana is supplied. It will be the same with my skill. The only way to eradicate this virus is for them to starve to death until they eat all the mana of the host. Then the host would die too. That's why I said it's hard to cure it. The cure to it is actually reckless. Reviving them right before the host dies after cutting off the mana supply. If I didn't have the option of an elixir, I would have taken that offer, but that's not the case for now. Okay, I will hurry up too. He told me that I could contact him if I changed my mind in the future. I got his number. Help me with the training. Appa, where are you going now? Ah. I have a problem to take care of. I don't know why, but the skills aren't working well. A new S-Class Hunter and the 7 deadly sins. Everything is working perfectly. Yes. As you said, the Korean Hunter Association is diminishing Hunter Young Sang-woo's role in hunting Titan Skeleton, but Wristables. That can easily be solved if we take care of Shin Haesung. Everything will go as the Oracle said. We will change the plan. 17 We will set aside assassinating Shin Haesung. I will give you a new mission. 2 years of long-term reconnaissance in Alaska right now. Plan has never changed up until now. But why? Oracle. What future have you seen? It's an order. Hurry up and leave this place. I intruder. T. What? I can't see. Hi. Hayek. Somebody, help. We don't have much time. I prepared the scroll. Who is coming? Uaak, stop him. The peak of humanity. Open. Open this. The first S-Class Hunter. Jew. You. Why would you do this? Jumper. Wristables. Is this also a scenario for the future? I will accept this gladly if it is. A returner who walks through eternity. Lucas. I just wanted to do it this way in this life. Is this also a scenario for the future? I will gladly accept this if it is. C. A returner who walks through eternity. Lucas. I just wanted to do it this way in this life. I'm sorry, but I can't accept such an entry. If you want to meet the Oracle, please try again through the official route. Only blabbering pre-programmed words like a parrot. You're boring. Rizfables. Ah, right. You guys are of the same flock. So you've seen a short glimpse of the future, huh? Wait, that child is not someone capable of changing the flow of the future. Even if you let him off, there won't be any problem. Gladly. Thank you for your consideration, Jumper. You've worked hard. Please quickly leave. H. Everything goes according to the Oracle. But at least this time, I can't follow your will. Kakik. Kiki. Kikik. Did your boredom go away? No, the situation is a bit funny. You may have declared that you would remain with your own great determination. Ristables. But you, the one who made the decision, the Oracle, who saw the future, and me, the returner who has experienced this situation, everyone already knows about all that decision. There is nothing surprising about that tear-jerking and noble decision. I wasn't expecting you to be surprised anyway. He avoided that with blink. I must confirm the direction his next attack is gonna come from. Apologize, Oracle. See, everyone goes on their predestined path. And if you can't get away from that path, whiz fables. Life is nothing but an extremely boring run. JM Agency Office Building. Agent Nim, long time no see. You're here, Sangwoo. I heard the news. You hunted an S-class monster. I knew this day would come someday, but I had no idea you'd achieve it this quickly. Please don't flatter me too much. In the end, without the other S-class hunters, I would have had a very hard time. Long time no see to you too. Did you make a lot of potions all this time? Po-EIB. W.H. Watt. What's up with you? When are you still saying that after looking at what's below? 00. As of now, Hunter Young Sangwoo still belongs to JM Agency. And N Hunter Tung Sangwoo, are you inside? What a familiar scene. It was so noisy that I couldn't even get a wink. They should really leave at night. Can S-class hunters be announced this way? Yes, because the one who announced that is Jumper. It is possible with his status in the hunter industry. However, in the end, the Hunter Association opposed it. Because you weren't the only one in that hunt. Ah. I heard about it. Well, it's half true. But do I really need to label myself as an S-class? I don't have a problem with my basic necessities right now, and I refuse to have more reporters come to me. The number of people who try to attack me even as an A-class has decreased significantly. Suhu. As I thought, I knew you'd say that. Then, I will reject the Hunters Association's suggestion. What suggestion? 3. They said that they'd immediately and officially promote you as an S-class if you cleared out the monsters in West Africa. West Africa. Don't tell me, the monster pit. Yes, that's the place. Ristables, you startled me. What's wrong? And no, you said you're going to reject it. What? How lame. 31 GE. Anyways, please reject it. Whatever the Hunters Association says, I don't really care. And I would never go to Africa. The next destination will be Africa. B. What's up with your face? Hugh. Forget it. Judging by the flow of things, I knew this would happen. Could it be in that place is? Yeah, it's where the next 7 deadly sin is. Damn it. The 7 deadly sins again. Not just that. That place is perfect as a training location too. Training. What training? From what I've observed from your clone's traits, it seems like the effects of the 7 deadly sins are affecting you too. Aren't the skills not performing as well as they should? I told you. The 7 deadly sins blocks the system and prevents its interference. From now on, you must use your skills without the system. No, it's Tyburn's way, so let's call it something else. Young Sangwoo. You'll be learning magic. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to kill that child. There's something I'm curious about. Why on earth did you tell him to run away? Why did you prepare the teleport scroll too? He must already know that you're going to reject my proposal, and that he's going to die this way. There isn't only one path. A fate isn't what killed that child, but you did. The same goes for how what makes your current self is your own choices. Don't talk about such gross things like free will. I was the one who believed in possibility more than anyone else. How many times do you think I've tried it? 10. 20.100. How many times have I seen the system swallow the planet and bring about the harvest day? There isn't only one path. Whoever I saved, the result was always the same. Whatever party I created with strong hunters, it was the same. The destination is the same. I can't stop the harvest day. In the first place. To a being devoid of the physical ability to execute its thoughts other than yapping, there was no point in listening. You're right. All I can do is let you know. I shall. Rizfable show you your future. You're right. All I can do is let you know. I shall. Show you. Your future. My future. Did you not understand me? Going through this scenario is not my first time. I see that your path is continuing endlessly. But alas, you won't be able to get what you want in this life. Jumper, your method only leads to failure. In this life, things won't go the way you want. Lucas. Please give up on it. There is no way out of this. I already know what you're going to say. Rizfables. But in the end, you came to listen to the prophecy again. Hoo. How interesting. You don't have to kill me. The ability to see your life. I know very well that it is the reason for my demise anyway. I see it. The condensed causality. Pain. And regret. Pitiful human. Just how long have you? Irk. The end. Of the tangled thread. Lucas. Don't give up. Salvation will come to you. The salvation you long for. Hugh. I don't get it. Why the hell are you following me? Riztables, I told you I can help too. I can appraise items if you find something. You must mean sleeping pills. And I can also make healing potions. Hey. I'm not here to play around. You really can die. Please. I'm begging you like this. If I feel like I'm being a burden to you, I'll bite my tongue and die. Can't you let me off just this once? What's up with her, really? TCH. Then, never, I'm telling you. Never act on your own without my instructions. Ah. Thank you very much. Yes. Damn it. Hide. A news fact. If you feed the sandworm, you can travel long distances. When you feel it's going astray, just poke it moderately. 000 Sangwoo. Raven. An S-class. Hunter. Good heavens. We meet again. Nice to meet you, liar. Ristables. You said you'd find the elixir. You said you'd pick up the pace. Because of that, I turned down Bless's offer. See, calm down. Well, I'm blocking those bastards from crawling out of the monster pit. I've always lived like this. Ah, are these guys from the monster pit? I'm actually going there right now. You. Well. If it's you, it may be all right. But still, be careful. It's a little dangerous. I heard it's not just a little, but very dangerous. That place is an entirely different world solely driven by survival of the fittest. So that bastard was close with an S-class hunter. This is a place where the strict logic of power is applied, where the strong hunt and the weak are eaten. I miss it. There was a time when I trained in that place too. Then, how high in position is that sandworm inside that place? This sandworm. I told you. I'm stopping those bastards from coming out. This brat can't even participate in that ecosystem. To put it simply, you can't even call it the bottom of the food chain. And 0000. Lucas, don't give up. Salvation will come too. I thought the prophecy wouldn't be much different this time. Ristables hoo-hoo. How long has it been? Unexpected things are happening one after another like this. There are too many variables. Awakening 7 Deadly Sins. Program. Academy Elixir. Young Sangwoo. I thought it was just a moment of deviation. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hoo-hoo. Lieber Zinstein. What the hell did you do? The atmosphere changed from earlier. Is this place the monster pit? What? It smells fishy. It's the smell of blood. Kiririri. Kiki. Hugh. The monsters on the top look different, huh? Let's see. Shall we find out where I stand in this ecosystem? Young Sangwoo. You'll learn magic. Using a skill without the system. Risfables 4, let's try it out. Flame Sphere. Keef. Damn it. I must aim for another gap. Ice Freeze. That bastard. He's much stronger than last time, huh? But isn't that skill a bit strange? 00. Guys. Yes. I shall serve you as my master. Please tell me how to use the skills. Fireball is simple. First, gather mana and collect it in the form of a sphere. In that state, surround it with fire without cutting off the mana supply. You must keep supplying the mana to the sphere core. And so that the flames that are formed through a chain reaction on the outside don't go out. Sorry. Before we proceed again, how do you want the strength of feedback to be, from 1 to 10? The feedback should obviously be strict. Ristables, let's do a round sound KH of. The mana supply was lacking. 01 now, let me explain again. Hey. You said you were a magician. Teach me magic. I was going to do that anyway. I let your clone do it since it seemed like you wanted to learn from them. But it seems like things didn't end up so well. You tell me. If you could, try not to think about following your clones. Their manipulation skills are on a different level than yours. I thought they would be just as good at lecturing. Even the familiar skill doesn't help me. Well, I know that you're in a rush too. For now, the skill's power is weak, but it can be activated somehow. Wristables, you must be worried about something like, what if I can't summon my clones at all? I already tried to unsummon number 1 and separate the 7 deadly sins for a while, but I failed right away. It can work as long as the 7 deadly sins fragment isn't here. 201 then, if I cancel the summoning of number 1 for a while and separate the 7 deadly sins from the rest of us, I'll be able to use skills more freely, right? I'm sorry, but that won't work. Who told you to use such tricks? Who would have thought the 7 deadly sins would react himself? Okay. I'll teach you magic. I'm someone with a clear attitude toward learning. Just tell me anything and I'll do first, strip yourself naked. What the fuck did you just say? What the hell is he doing? After getting slapped by his clone, he's suddenly meditating. Ah, he's awake. Hey, you lunatic. What do you think you're doing right now? Everything is Master's will. What nonsense are you on about? Becoming closer and one with nature. That's the first stage of controlling mana. What? Wristables, I know how to control mana without the system. Oh. Wear your clothes. 31 Dr. You bastard, I'm giving you a yellow card. Sorry. Young Sangwoo, that bastard. He scared me. I don't know what he's thinking. To trust that guy and tell him everything is a bit. What is this? Young Sangwoo certainly said he wasn't interested in becoming in this class. He even rejected our side's proposal. But why did he go to the monster pit in Africa after all that? Well, isn't that actually good? We were trying to send him to that place from the beginning. GE00. This. Contact all the bastards in this file. It's good to be sure. Me of Wristables, I do like gambling. But what I like more than that is gambling with a planned game. Maintain the magic circle. I know. Magic circles are a cheat sheet. It's like a check mark telling you that mana will transform this way, so as not to forget. I said, I know. It's off again. The gap between your physical ability and the monsters is too big. The training can't go on like this. Go deeper. Yo, you okay? Young Sangwoo. I got rid of him. 00. Contact the leader. Blue Rose Assassin Group number 1112. An S-class candidate. He's nothing much. We got him with such EAS Wristables. Who are you? He's sturdier than he looks. As expected, it'd be no fun if he died in one strike. Are you guys crazy? Throwing a blade at someone's head. I'll do the same to you. How many packs of ramen? 5, please. That's convenient. How much did you pack? I have everything needed for camping. But why isn't young Sangwoo coming? He said he'd be back before dinner. It seems like he's a bit busy right now. Ha. Number 12. Is that all? Well. Anything else? Wristables, you bastard. Why haven't you used any of your skills since earlier? Are you looking down on us? Are you underestimating us like this? I'll make you regret it. Do you really want to die by my skill? You're really... I'm dead. If this bastard had used his skill earlier, I would have did. He spared my life. But... Wristables. Hoo. Is the gap between us this big? We aren't even worthy enough to be killed by your skill. Kiki. Did you finally notice that now? Yeah. You're that lacking. You're not qualified to see my skills. Since you're weak as hell. Hugh. Oh. Have you given up on practicing your skills now? You are just killing them like a brute. And no, I'm trying my best. Guess I was wrong. It feels like the monsters have gotten stronger. More importantly, what an amazing skill. That monster devourer skill. You are getting stronger by just hunting monsters. Well, the higher the stats you have, the harder it gets to increase them, and you have to hunt an even more powerful monster, but your stats are high enough already, so just be satisfied with that. Wristables of. Look. There is a reason why I caught all these monsters. I still have opponents for my practice. Young Sangwoo, we came back to repay the humiliation you gave us yesterday. Let's see if you can fight without using skills this time. Shut up, number 11. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, okay. Quite quick. Arrogant bastard. Poisonous fog. That was refreshing. Stop bluffing. Great tremor. Skill is activated. Release mana to destroy targeted areas. What's happening? You made a mistake. Energy bomb. Skill is activated. Explode an object filled with mana. KKK. No matter how strong you are, with my poisonous fog and energy bomb. Wristables. To HHL. What's with that speed? Kiki. I guess you won't be seeing my skill this time either. You bastard. How dare you play games? NNT. What? Why aren't you sleeping? 11. Why you came? 007. Have you been awake all along? We still have ramen soup here. I will put some rice too. Just wait. I will warm up the soup. I can take care of my own meal. Still. You came all the way here. This is the least I can do. I was planning to eat when you come back. Should I put 2 bowls of rice then? That won't be enough. Put 3. Hey, wake up. Wristables. I know your faces. Number 10 and 11 of Blue Rose. Scorpion 13 Carrion Holder, Scorpion 13 Fildane, I didn't expect to see you here. You guys are Scorpion 13. Are you perhaps also after young Sangwoo? Same target. I don't like this kind of competition. What about it? The Blue Rose guys already failed. We can just take care of him. KKKK. I can assure you this one thing. You won't even be able to see young Sangwoo use his skills. Huh. Of course, we won't. He's gonna die without being able to use it. Aper. Don't compare us to someone like yourselves. AUX. We weren't even able to see one of his skills. I think I really don't have the sense. No, you are getting better. Being able to maintain the magic circle until the battle ended is a good sign. Come to think of it, it didn't turn off during the battle. I think I have gotten more comfortable too. The assassins are surely more helpful with the training compared to predictable monsters. CC 1.0. It was a good decision to leave them alive. By the way, did you do something really bad? The guys who just attacked you are from another association. I would also like to know. -2 assassin groups. Number 1 and 2, we will move the campsite deeper, so wait Kim you high and up. Well, it's not like they will tell us even if we ask. Would assassins still bother me after this? Okay. Good morning. Next day Risfables. PPI. Not even a trace. We won't let other bastards take our mission. The day after. We, the Silence Raven, will take your head. How did you break free? As time passed by, more assassins attacked with more critical skills electric. And young Sangwoo's capability against multiple opponents has significantly increased. And during that process, young Sangwoo's magic skill was slowly but surely increasing. 21 wristables. I don't even have to use my hand to maintain the magic circle. But still, he couldn't activate it. But what's the use of that, damn it? Kayak. Did you have a nightmare? Mahmoud. I think we should talk. Who are you? Damn it. Kakik. There's one more coming. This may be his fourth. How many attempts has that guy made? Hey, did young Sangwoo use any of his skills? Well, it's decided then. Everyone here was defeated with just pure hand-to-hand combat. We can't see his skills at our level. I believe it's meaningless to continue carrying out the commission like this. I've never even met his clones. Is this the strength of an S-class? Tori, what about this? We'll all form a temporary alliance and fight young Sangwoo. I don't know how much they promised to pay you if you succeeded, but I assume it is comparable to mine. Certainly, it's not a small amount. We can divide the bounty equally among the group, and then go our separate ways after that. This is the only way to catch that monster. The reward is definitely dozens of times the price of a regular commission, so even if we split it, it's still a lot of money. Isn't it a good idea? Wait. We should contact the headquarters first. You're all spineless trash, after all. What? Who said that just now? Sunbi. Are you angry at my words? You don't even have the right to be angry. What is the reason why you can gather here and babble away like that? Do you think you're all alive because young Sangwoo is weak? Up until now, I've completed countless calm missions. Many people screamed in resentment at the assassin who came to kill them. I certainly did not try to avoid that resentment either, because it's what I do. Yet, instead of harboring any resentment, he spared the lives of the assassins who came to take his life. Every single one of you that's gathered here. I may work in the shadows, but I still have my own beliefs and pride. I have no intention of joining a filthy alliance like yours. Sunbi. Wait for us. Honestly, we quite agree with you. What are you planning to do from this point on then, number 10? Come to think of it, young Sangwoo also saved 2 of our guys. I'm going to make young Sangwoo use his skills just once for the last time. Restables above and after that. I wondered if I was the problem in the beginning. This isn't the first time either, so I wondered if this was a scheme of that guy called Master. But considering how there have been no words from the academy, that's not the case either. More than anything, there are too many assassins. How should I put it? It's as if they're telling me we'll make sure to bury you here. I didn't expect you to be attacked like that. Guild leader Park Won-tae told me. Shin Haesung and Chairman Oh Byung-hun were the 2 people who were most against me becoming an S-class. And those 2 are also the ones that tried to send me to this monster pit. Well, I was going to come even if they didn't. 22,771. Kim Yoo-hyun. You strangely seem to be vengeful towards Shin Haesung ever since we first met. And you strangely forced yourself and followed me to this place. It doesn't look like it's related to that assassin party. But you'll have to tell me what your relationship with Shin Haesung is. 2MJ00. Shumai00, I'm a hunter. That's what I'd like to ask, and hear an explanation. But I suppose it'll be difficult to hear your explanation right now. Number 1, number 2, move Kim Yoo-hyun to a safe place. Yes, what about reinforcements? I don't need it. I might need it. Irresistible's young Sangwoo. Of whether you like it or not, this will be our last time meeting this way. Do you like to practice as if it were a real match? No, I tend to love a safe environment. Today, I shall see your skills. Considering how there weren't any sand splashes when they ran. As expected, they're all illusions. Right, it'd be troublesome if you all died. How dare you? Use your skills, young Sangwoo. You bastards. Calm down, Liang sanged. Click. How can I calm down in this situation? You've already completed all the preparatory stages for using magic. But I searched for the reason why you keep failing to activate it even with all that. Ristables, you're still using the system method implicitly. The moment you think the activation is complete, you unknowingly stop controlling your mana too. I do that. Are you still looking down on us? D. Activating magic is not the end. Mana manipulation must be maintained continuously. Think about it. You're using subspace skills, which require constant maintenance, quite freely, aren't you? Damn it. Use one of your skills, young Sangwoo. What do you guys know? It doesn't end after activation like the system. I must keep maintaining it. See. You bastard. Are you still not going to use your skills? You'll really die at it rate. What have you been on about since earlier, assassin bastards? Aren't you guys here to kill me? Right, just like what I do with the subspace. There is a reason why the subspace was not affected by the weakening of system intervention. Erg. If you're not going to use them until the end. Ristables. This will be your end. W. Activation and maintenance do not need to be considered separately. I must maintain and activate at the same time. Ack. It's hot. I finally succeeded. What are you guys doing? But I still have my own beliefs and pride. I have no intention of joining a filthy alliance like yours. Come to think of it, young Sangwoo also saved 2 of our guys. What are you planning to do from this point on then, number 10? I'm going to make young Sangwoo use his skill just once for the last time. And after that, everyone here is going to follow you going forward. I'm going to make young Sangwoo use his skill just once for the last time. And after that, I will join him. Everyone here will follow you from now on. What? You're telling me to side with people who kill others for money? What a joke. Still, I will let you off, since I'm in a good mood right now. Now, get out of my sight. We won't be the last ones. I don't think we are the first assassins who have attempted to take your life either. Isn't that right? So, we know those guys better than anyone. As such, we will free you from such worries in the future. Since you mercifully spared our lives, please use us however you see fit. Ristables, please lead us. If you want to work with me, you must earn the qualifications to do so first. What on earth was he talking about? I don't know either. Hey, number 10. Even if those who remain here return like this, their lives cannot be guaranteed because they failed the mission anyway. That's why people accepted your proposal. What are you going to do now? If he told us to earn the qualifications, we should do so. I knew that he wouldn't accept us right away anyway. Still, choosing to work for that person was the right decision. We have taken the opportunity to live like proper human beings. Excuse me, Sunbae. But we finally succeeded in making him show his skills with our joint attack. But this isn't much different from our initial plan to form an alliance to attack him, right? Right, so that's how it is. So it was okay for us to join forces to make him demonstrate his skills. Ristables, then where did the assassin who said he wouldn't join our filthy alliance go? Hey. That's why we are assassins. Because we're fucking stupid. I see. No wonder. So, you sent them away. I can't tell them I spared their lives because I was practicing magic. I understand that, but... well... everything still went as I had expected. Their commissionaires were Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun. Considering my bad relationship with Shin Haesung, it doesn't surprise me. But I still want to know about the exact reason. If he was going to hire an assassin, he ought have done one. It's not you that's the problem, it's this place. I'm talking about Yu Hyan, of course. Anyway. Ha ha ha. You must listen to your mother well. Both of my parents were awakeners. Ristables, they were among the chosen ones who awakened in the early days of the cataclysm. At that time, awakeners were not as common as they are now, and monsters were constantly pouring out. The whole world made one rule. Form a task force by recruiting powerful hunters. XXX, they were assigned to each country to solve things that could pose a threat on a global level. That's how the hunters who were famous in Korea at the time, including my father, formed a team. The strategy was successful. Since the team was composed of a small number of elites, the casualties were kept to a minimum, and as their power could be concentrated on one point, it was easy to focus solely on and quickly deal with the target monsters. In this way, they cleared the area around the huge portals one by one and established bunkers to stabilize them. Most of the hunting grounds you see today were created at that time. Everything went very smoothly. Until that incident happened. Whoever named this place Monster Pit really did it justice. The smell of blood is sickeningly thick. We'll soon be at the center. How far have we come? Task Force A-Class Hunter Oh Byung-hun, Task Force A-Class Hunter Shin Haesung. No matter how you look at it, there aren't enough people. Task Force A-Class Hunter 1 Hyunhee, why aren't they adding more personnel? Task Force A-Class Hunter and Wang Young, if they sent us half-baked idiots, that would only hinder us. If only Hunter Baekwon hadn't said he was going to Odin's Tower or something. There are many other candidates. There's that rookie Park Won-tae, and I heard Han Miho is pretty strong too. Task Force A-Class Hunter Gu Juma Hunter Park Won-tae is in his teens, and both of them are still only B classes. Guys. Ristable's enemies from underground. Seriously, there's no end to them. K-Crook. Cook. Toll. What a huge monster. I think it's an A-class. I'll tie it up first. This damn earthworm. That earthworm is pretty durable, huh? Please, don't worry. We have someone who is pretty good at breaking things like that, right? Ristables. Joy. No matter how tough your outer shell is, it's over once your insides are ruptured, you bastard. As expected, he's really strong. The rumors about him didn't spread for no reason. I heard you've been nominated to be the next S-Class Hunter. Did that leak already? What a joke. I want to beat him up. I'm not interested, since it only makes me busier. Isn't that something to celebrate? Because you will be the first S-Class Hunter in Korea. Well, I just wish they would give me a lot of money. So that I can retire before I'm 40. It's another monster. It's fast. But it's over once I catch it. Oof. Wah. That scared me. Mstables.cord. Hugh. That Serpri. Hi Hyun. Hyunhui Nuna. No. Move her and treat her right away. Tables. This bastard. Neither my fists nor the poison works on him. Ute. Ike. Stop. EF. Even rupture doesn't work. It's like his body is adjusting to our skills. No, an A-class party could get wiped out this quickly. This guy. Ristables isn't an A-class monster. All of you, scatter for now. We will assemble at the temporary campsite we installed 2 days ago. We will get annihilated at this rate. Everyone, prioritize your survival. I could have died. If he didn't go for Lim Wang Young, who was beside me. Cook. I wanted to become the strongest hunter someday. But I guess this is it. Shin Haesung, are you alright? How are you here? Ristables, that's your way of thanking me for saving you, right? Hyunhui Nuna. Hook. I never even imagined having a farewell like this. U00. Sorry. You must be in pain. I will heal you. 21 and I think you should heal your own leg first. Even before I was awakened, I had been training my whole life. Of 00, but I was overpowered in strength. We can't ever win. I will also die. We will all die. Like the others. I don't want to die. Ristables A. So. 11. Why did that monster run away from us? I'm not sure, but I suspect that he is going for targets that are easiest to hunt first. The two guys who got attacked were middle and long-range dealers. And judging by the fact that he didn't finish the neutralized Oh Byung-hun, they were both great guys. Why did you follow me? I told you. It seemed like he was going for hunters who aren't battle types. Hunter Oh Byung-hun and Juma went in the same direction. So there was a higher chance of him going after you. And you even have a kid. I heard it's your second child. Was his name Jenying? Having a child makes your life goal different. Don't make me laugh. My goal never changed in my whole life. Don't get arrogant just because we have one thing in common. Whoever it is and whatever they s. Ute. Go away. Please. Someone. Win. Tables. Jae-jun Hyuk-hyung. Why are you here alone? About that. Oh Byung-hun. Get on my back first. Focus on healing your leg. Oh okay. Shin Haesung, please back me up. He compressed the air and ruptured it to increase his speed. What a nonsense speed. I acknowledge you, Kim Jun-hyuk. You are strong indeed. Maybe stronger than me. And I, 221, won't ever be able to surpass you. If not right now. Stables. That monster goes for the easier target first, right? Don't worry too much. I will give a good explanation to your family. I 08. What have I done? Shin Haesung. What happened to the others? Could it be we're the only two survivors? Fables. Others sacrificed themselves to let us escape. Do you understand? What does that mean? I mean both Gu Juma and Kim Jun-hyuk, whom you abandoned, have all died to save us. I'm saying this now since Yoon Ji-hyun will probably find out if we return like this. Is that true? How do you come to know about that situation? Not me. But my mom. My mom had the clairvoyance skill. K-cook. Shin Haesung Ji. And that was the beginning of her downfall. They are heroes. Especially Hunter Kim Joo-hyuk. He proved why he was nominated as the next S-class hunter. Click click. But because the S-class monsters there were too strong. Ristables theory. A tragedy occurred in which 5 of the 7 heroes who were the world's hope, not just Korea's, died in the monster pit in Western Africa. In particular, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk is known to have a family, so the government has decided to express its deep condolences and discuss compensation measures. The survivors of the tragedy, Hunter Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun, said they would honor the heroic actions of the deceased and provide personal support to their families. NT bullshit. 11. You don't believe that bullshit, right, Yu Hyan? Right. Mom. It hurts. You have to seek justice for him. Please. Please tell me you will do so. Your dad's corpse was abandoned on the cold desert floor. 00. He promised me he would come back. Smile. Yes. Mom. I 3. Will seek justice. From then on, my mom continued her one-person protest, saying she would continue to spread the truth. Sanseng Korean dispatched hunters large-scale disaster. You can't cover the sky with your hands. 30. What happened in Africa? Oh Byung-hun and Shin Hae-sung. However, due to the lack of evidence, people didn't want her to ruin the mood of honoring their heroic sacrifices. Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun betrayed their teammates. She's probably trying to get more compensation. Who would believe that? And when about 3 years had passed, perhaps it was to live up to her reputation of being called a crazy woman. Yu Hyan. Yu Hyan. Mark Kimball, this is a secret, okay? This is a secret. TQ. Mom really went crazy. Then, on my dad's death anniversary. And then, after I grew a little bigger, I hid in the Silvermoon workshop to seek revenge. Well, you probably know what happened afterward. Does that explain it? The reason I have a grudge against Shin Hae-sung. Phew. I don't think she is lying. But she left out the important thing in the end. Looks like you've got a lot on your mind. Ristables. G. Raven. Shouldn't you start calling me master now? Are you finished dealing with the monsters on the outskirts? Yeah. I've been staying around here for a few days now. You didn't notice. I told my clones to only report hostile targets, so. But why were you lurking around here? Of course, I did it because my precious disciple could get hurt. This place was full of assassins, you know. 00, but you actually used them as practice targets. Ha ha ha. How kind. And you were just watching. Why should I come forward, when you weren't in any real danger? Still, to think you would practice your magic. You're trying something fun. Did Lady Arya teach you? Right. Raven was from Tyburn, right? Surprised you know magic too. No, this is all I know. I'm glad you're good at using blades. Haha. Anyway, distancing yourself from the system is good. There is a big difference between magic and the system's skills. Would you like to follow me to a deeper place? TH-72. 72 Ah. 22-72-0. 72 Ah. All the assassins. Failed. It's all right. It's all right. More than 18 years have passed. There is no evidence left. Absolutely. There is no evidence. What I did. You ran away. Kyarf hhhh. Ha. H haha. How did I end up like this? I simply controlled the disaster's information as instructed and requested the assassination of a child in his 20s. My stupid act on that day has led to this. E. Ristables W.H. Watts with that expression. That sword form just now. Was that the Stormbringer sword technique? I just tried imitating what my clones did. TSK. That's not how you do it. Anyway, let's continue. Your clones have learned well, but you... 8. He is pissing me off, seriously. I'm doing it right, though. Control the airflow using the movement of your wrist. Remember how I said this place is suitable for training. A. 231. This is the land of evolution and adaptation. If you don't change, you can't move forward. Now it's your turn to let your magic shine. Try using fireballs on them. Fireballs. Heek. It works. Heek. Risfables, you hunted most of the monsters with a sword when you came here, right? The monsters towards the center have evolved in a way that makes them more resistant to hunters. Against predators, to be exact. As the others were hunted with sword techniques, they adapted to them and became resistant to physical attacks, but not to fire. EFS 0. In other words, you can use magic to hunt them now. Or cut them down with even stronger force. Those monsters that my blade only left scratches on. Isn't it convenient to see your goal right in front of you? My goal is a comfortable life where I can lie down, play, and eat. Not things like this, you know. JM Agency Office Building. Who are you? UI. WH, what's going on? Gulp. We came to earn qualify cations. We are the ones who have only ever walked a path soaked in blood. In order to get off that path and become human again, are you here for an interview? Yes. Then please come in. At Hunter Shin Haesung, do you know Hunter Yoon Ji-hyun? Do you have anything to say about the suspicion that she betrayed Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk, which has been controversial recently? That's ridiculous. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk is my savior, so I don't wish to speak badly of his wife. But just because one has a clairvoyance skill doesn't make everything they say the truth, does it? I heard their marriage was good. How unfortunate. Ristable's mom. It's not true, right? Shin Haesung killed dad. You must be the only one to know this. Yu Hyan. Mom didn't tell this to anyone else. Then. What were the last words that you said back then? Do these bastards have high fire resistance now? The fireball doesn't work anymore. Then. Did you see that, Raven? I succeeded with the basic quick sword draw just now. Moreover, Mana Engine 2. FFF, your clone did better, though. Would it be so hard for you to just compliment your disciple when he did well? 88-8, I'll think about it when you start calling me Master. 138 ASI. Master. Did you call for me, my disciple? Yes. Please give me your teachings. Right. He. Al Ristables. GRRKK. So Master, I don't think fire, ice, or sword works on that, so what should I do? Don't worry, my disciple. The Stormbringer's path is endless. You don't know how much I wanted to say that. Now, let's begin the interview. You look like a foreigner. But what brings you all the way to Korea, and why do you want to join JM Agency out of all places? I'm here because I'd like to work with Hunter Young Sang-woo. We all owe our lives to Hunter Young Sang-woo. Oh. I see, something like that happened. Seems like he was recruiting people overseas too. As expected, he may play dumb, but he's a warm person. That's correct. Even though I threw a shuriken at his head, 26. Oh dear. It seems like my junior seems to be adjusting to the jet lag. He seems exhausted. I see. Then, what is the field you're confident in? Of course, assassinatio jet lag. Sleep is an important element of life. What the heck is up with them? That'll be all for the questions. There's still a final test left anyway. Wristables, we had no choice but to add it because Hunter Young Sang-woo insisted on adding it into the interview process. 0.00. Sparring with a clone. To assess your overall skills and combat abilities. Gruer. So what is the next stage? Actually, I said it while trying to look cool. But my disciple, you've already stepped into that stage once before. While fighting the Titan skeleton, you temporarily maximized the effect by gathering the slashes of the clones in one place, right? You can just do it 5 times faster than that. 2h. 100 knots. It's your turn now, my disciple. It's obvious that doing it alone is too much. 231.21. So let's give it a try with a few more disciples. Wristables were in big trouble. It seems like Hunter Tung Sang-woo has become much more dangerous than the boss had predicted. Ha! Damned bastards. Ha! There's no more of those monster bastards, right? Oh. Disciple number 1 and 2, you are the best. What about me? Hi. My. It's a call from Heritage. I'll be back soon. What's the matter? Considering it's an urgent call, it looks like an emergency, but I don't know how to use this. Anyway. Be careful, my disciple. 1. This is already the center of the pit. Since the disaster, there have been fewer monsters leaking from the pit, so we're only managing it minimally like this, but it wouldn't be strange if this place were originally classified as an S-rank dungeon. Don't overwork yourself. I am indeed far away from the words overworking myself. Then, survive. Wristables, ah. You're here. Are the monster potion ingredients all right here? Most of them have interesting traits. Thanks to that, I was able to make new potions. Adaptive potion. It increases the user's resistance according to external environmental factors. Side effect: after the effect ends, all resistances temporarily decrease. Here, use this and tell me how it feels. Right, the side effects are now acceptable. Damn it, it's so awkward. Colorado even more so after hearing about her past. Excuse me. There's something I didn't tell you. What is it? A monster spotted near the campsite. 21. I shall defeat it right away. My mom's last words. The real reason why I came here. Mom. Looked into the pit every day even after the disaster. To check the monsters in this place. Wristables. You shouldn't block that thing. Ah, that foolish idiot. Okay. I only found out later. Why Mom kept doing that back then. Listen. Listen. You Hyan. Listen to it. Your dad is actually alive. What? Your father. Number 2 has perished. Don't come out and stay here. Huh? What in the world is going on? Number 1. Are you okay? Of. Why did you? What is going only come now? Wristables. Ugh. Why you? Look over there. That bastard. Is a fragment of May must obtain this time. Then. Did you end up taking over number one's body because of that fragment? Why does it have to be in this situation? You've changed your tone. I like how challenging it sounds. Kakik. We're taking turns just for a bit. It seems like. He thought it was too much to face that bastard alone. Don't touch that. Don't even try to stop it. You'll explode and die. The guy beside us perished that way too of. Wait. This ability. Everyone, assist me. I must see for myself. A 100 knots. Seems like that's not enough, though. I'll add one more. Damn it. The situation has gotten extremely complicated. How interesting. It ran away. To use my ability like that. Is it the instinct of a monster? Hey, young Sangwoo, I'll propose you a deal. If you hand over the fragment, I'll help you just this once. I'll tell you that bastard's weakness. Deristable's dad. It was real. Mom wasn't lying. 7. Dad is still alive. The monster we faced is my torso. What? What are you doing, my torso? My entire being was split into 7. Head, torso, both the arms and legs, and my weapon. Each fragment has one of its own unique abilities. So the name of the 7 deadly sins wasn't referring to the sins. Other guys just named it that way as they pleased. Because most of the people who took my fragments went insane. And my torso, it has the abilities of absorption and adaptation. It can absorb and manifest the surrounding elements and is capable of adapting to various situations. That bastard's energy in itself was definitely strange. Even though I was standing there, his presence was strangely vague. Because it adapts and melts into the environment. Then, by absorbing, does it include people too? Are you talking about the human form that briefly revealed from inside the monster? Not only the monster's skills, but what I heard about him was also completely consistent. It was definitely Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Is there a way to save that man? Heritage Headquarters D. Hubertnim, I'm here. Ah, Sword Seeker. You must be busy though, forgive me. Wristables, I wouldn't be as busy as you here. I wanted to show you first. This. 22. Earthquaker. Did you succeed in restoring it? I did struggle quite a bit. It wasn't in a good state originally. Relic of the Urentia Empire. The sword of the former king, which is said to be capable of flipping the ground with a single swing. The time has finally come. For this sword to see the light of the world again after a long time. I'd like you to use it. Don't you know already? I don't have the qualifications to do that. I'm just a remnant of the past that has been defeated who couldn't protect the empire. And it doesn't suit my swordsmanship technique, Stormbringer. What a pity, although I knew you'd say that. Then, at least do the strength test on it. Why, of course I can do that anytime. I won't hold back my strength. N.O. Of course. You're doing a strength test anyway. Wristables as expected. It possesses extreme strength. Worthy of being called a rally. Gasp, I'm truly screwed. Will this much do? Yeah, thanks. There's no other way to draw Dad out of that monster's body. A monster that adapts to the surroundings and changes. An adaptive potion made using that. I will use that as a basis. AR to deliberately amplify the side effects, thereby reversing its effect. With this, I'm making a reset potion that returns things to how they were before the change or adaptation. 2. I can certainly save Dad. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. I finally completed it. Not here either. There aren't any rocks big enough for that guy to hide. Let's move to another location. Ristables, excuse me. I don't get this situation. Please explain. Number 2, did you forget that I saved you again? TCH, how foolish. Think. Right now my fragment is stuck to a monster. The top priority for all the monsters in this place is survival. Hunting is only a way of survival. It means that if your clones mindlessly gather like this, that bastard will never show up. That's why we're making a trap. The trick is to attract that bastard by packaging a prey that is easy to hunt. A stupid, careless guy. The kind of guy who can easily get a knife caught in his head. Could it be? Is there anyone else like that here beside you? It upsets me, but I can't refute it. Jaeyoung Sangwoo. Wait. Et. What? Why are you hanging upside down like a rotisserie chicken? You'll understand our grand plan. Anyways, take this. What is it? I saw it back then. The person inside that monster. It was my dad. I won't ask why you're hiding that from me. Ristables, but in return, feed this to my dad. I made a reset potion that reverses the changed state. It'll definitely return Dad to normal. You. Is the last request of my life. This. Would you please save my dad, I mean, my family? The Earthquaker that I destroyed was a clone. That's right. I should have explained to you in advance, you look very shocked. How did you clone it? I heard it was a byproduct of analyzing Hunter Young Sangwoo's cloning skill. Of course, although we failed to implement the original skill itself. But it helped us make some great progress in our plans. It's an incredible skill in a lot of ways. He's indeed an incredible guy. Anyways, thank you. I've confirmed the problem, so I can fix it this time. 100D Hubert. Huh. Can't the Earthquaker be used by someone else even if it's not me? If I dare to make a suggestion. It's like a sparrow trap that I made when I was young. Before that, Kim Yoo-hyun, that brat. A reset potion. When did she make something like this? Would you please save my dad, I mean, my family? Damn it. Risiables D. He came fast. I must be a really great bait. BBL. You've become a sparrow, bastard. Just know that you won't be able to run away this time. Kariri. Please stop now. Of sparring over. You've worked hard. His stats are lower than Hunter Young Sangwoo's, but his techniques are incredible. As expected, he's no joke. 11-11 the weak can perfectly block tactical variables that they can create against the strong. Ultimately, he exhibits ruthless power against opponents weaker than himself. Ristables. What is this? Despite allowing all weapons, He managed to dodge all bullets and swords and even deflected all our attacks from all directions. Just how? We even cornered the main body, Hunter Young Sang-woo himself, pushing him into a crisis with our coordinated attacks. But how did a clone? You've worked hard, number 3. Would you like to have some light snacks? Ramen would be nice. Sunbi. Is this right? The clone is stronger than its main body. Foolish bastard. Think of this situation logically. Ugh. We, who has always been treated like trash. ZZ. He was that considerate. I'm going to try again. 1. I want to work under Hunter Young Sang-woo. Me too. I can't be anywhere else but in this place. Oh damn it. He's already immune to fire. My fragments adapt and change immediately. Unlike other monsters, my resistance isn't fixed. However, there's a limit to that. Me. Key. 231. This bastard. So he can't adapt to other attributes at the same time. Then, I must finish this. As quickly as possible. You fool, that was too rash. Don't tell me that you're... Why don't you help me then? Why don't you help me then? I restrained him. Stand back, Young Sang-woo. That bastard has already adapted to ice by now. What? Motherf. Step back, Young Sang-woo. He has already adjusted to the cold. What? The fuck? It's using rupture. I have to endure. I will suppress it from expanding with the unbreakable body skill. Wristables. Damn it, I can't hold any longer. Just one mistake in the battle will lead to death. And you have made a mistake. 3. You just died once. There will be no second chance. Pull yourself together. Pfft. If my existence didn't depend on your skill, I would have just let you be. How did you remove the rupture skill? You know that there are abilities for each fragment, and this is the ability of the head. By analyzing the skill structure, we can disassemble the mana connection and nullify it. There is only a small hole in the stomach, so it should be okay. You have a good regenerating stat anyway. Was it also that ability that blocked the attack of the Titan skeleton? Ah. Then whenever this happens, you can remove it again then. Why? Why are you hitting me? You piece of useless trash. Isn't there anything you can do rather than relying on others? Correct. That's the kind of person I am. See. With your stats, you don't have to risk your life like you did with the Titan skeleton, but why aren't you concentrating? Because Wristables have to kill this monster. Med-02 here. NS Incubator 0000 BAC. The DEP supply you demanded. Jik C. Kek. Kiok. Jik. Jik. Are you kidding me? It's defective. Okay. There are only 2 completed samples of the product that can suppress becoming a monster. I didn't have enough time for the rest. But. Kayak. Although, the ability of these defective ones to increase stats cannot even be compared with the previous ones. Jayakov. But if you just give me a little more time, I will change it all too. Ristables no. I don't need a complete one. Keep making these ones. Jayak. You should have brought me something like this from the start. Are they still fighting? Well, I guess it is hard to make someone drink a potion during a fight. Wait. What if the potion bottle broke during the battle? Ah, here. I did make an extra because there were leftover ingredients. Where are you going? To bring this to young Sangwoo. An extra potion. I can get that to him for you. I want to see if the potion works well, so. Can I go? I won't stop you, but think carefully. Are you sure? About going there? Kirik. Idiot, you can adjust but learn nothing. Ristables. Number 2, Enchant. The skill and even the story I heard fit perfectly. That is definitely Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Is there perhaps a way to save that person again? There is no place you can run to. Save the person in there. I think you are misunderstanding something really bad. I stopped his change temporarily. Ristables, the adaptation is fixed now, so he won't get any immunity now. Will be the last request of my life. Please, can you save my dad? I mean, my only family. No, I'm sorry. Stop. 4R. Tables. Wait. What? Yuk. You kept having that weird facial expression. Was it because of that? Ah. Did you break the potion? I brought a spare one just in case. Hee hee. I made an extra too, here. I have the potion. Kim Yoo-hyun. This is not your father. It's just a monster. This appearance is made by skill too. It's not holding on to Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk and controlling him. If we give him the reset potion, it will just change into a common monster we see around here. 00. I don't understand what you are saying. What do you mean by monster? That's not a monster. But my dad. I still vividly remember everything I saw when I was young. His appearance hasn't changed at all since then. I'm sure of it. His appearance hasn't changed. Years have passed, so isn't it strange that his appearance hasn't changed? You won't believe it unless you see it with your own eyes, huh? Out of the way, young Sangwoo 000. Its ability to change, which was blocked, is now back. Msbles.cord. No. Ah. Is this your family member too? 00. Why aren't you saying anything? API asked if this is your family member as well. Was this person also a part of the task force? What's the point in knowing that? This monster has always changed into this appearance whenever it's injured. You might not have been able to see it because it was hidden from your eyes. Looks like it's fully healed. Kill it quickly. It will soon adapt to the ice it's trapped in and escape. Wait a moment. Let me give it a reset potion when it still has my dad's appearance. Who knows, maybe. It may really be my dad. Let me confirm it first. Hey. What are you doing? Cough. K-Kiok. People like you are the worst. You haven't accomplished anything on your own, yet you refuse to accept the reality that's before your own eyes. 77 All you can do is ask for pathetic favors, those for which you can't give anything in return. Wristables. You wouldn't have looked this pathetic if you had come at that monster with a weapon. Be Cook. No, the reset potion is 00. If you are going to be a hindrance like this, get lost. What are you doing, young Sangwoo? I told you to kill the monster quickly. Dad. Did you just save me? That bastard is a monster. Forget it. I'm tired of explaining. U00. Answer me. You said that the monster took on Hunter Kim Jin-hyuk's appearance to use his skills, right? That means that the figure it embodied is entirely identical to Hunter Kim Jin-hyuk, both in his memories and in his body. Yeah, since it has to incarnate his brain to use the abilities. What about it? It's just a monster solely following its instinct anyway. Then use your skills. Cut off his connection to the rest of this monster, leaving only Hunter Kim Jin-hyuk embodied inside it. Wristables, didn't you say you could cut off the mana connection? Why should he grant such a trivial request that might not turn out well? Haha. You think that's a request? If you don't want to, neither do I. Let's just pretend our deal never happened. 231 It's not an enemy you should risk your life to defeat, so why should I go through all the trouble? They are the ones in a rush, not me. Is he kidding me? Hey number 1. Come back now. The head 7 Deadly Sins said he is tired of the outside air. This bastard. Don't blame me if something goes wrong. Honestly, I don't know if this will work either. Since we still don't know how the monster's instinct works. However. Hey. What are you doing? Era's Fables. Juma. Are you alright, Juma? Where are we? 42100. There is no hole in my chest. My clothes have been changed as well. Do you recognize me? Do you know who I am? Yu Hyan. That's right. Yeah. Era's Fables BM here. Dad. That really worked, huh? My clothes. See. How would you know if you don't even try? I just don't understand. That thing is still a monster. That woman probably knows it too. Although they look the same, that thing is actually the one who killed her father. Do you know about the ship of Theseus? You take the old boards off the ship and replace them with new ones. If none of the boards from the original ship are left while continuing to repair it, can it still be considered the ship of Theseus? If the ship has the same appearance but is made of entirely different materials, is it a different ship? What she needs isn't the correct answer right now. What are you trying to say? I'm asking whether we should judge by our standards whether the Hunter Kim Jin-hyuk over there is a monster or a human right now. Especially when some people just wanted to see the ship again. Read at Rizfables. You grew a lot. Really? Oh. How couldn't I thought. You wouldn't recognize me. But you really grew up, so much. I'm not joking. About that. How much time has passed by? I will tell you. Rizfables, nice to meet you, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. You were captured by a monster up until now. So in short, a monster had trapped me. And it was you who got me out. Yes. So good at lying. And 18 years have passed by already. Then, what happened to Ji-hyun? My wife. About that. Mom is. You can check that yourself. These are the related articles from when it all happened. Of a disaster to the dispatched hunters at the monster pit. What is the cause? A tragic incident where many hunters lost their lives due to what happened in the monster pit. There are many theories about how this happened, and an investigation to find the truth is still ongoing. Wife. Hunter Ji-hyun dead. The monster pit where the accident occurred is known to be inhabited by relatively low-class monsters. However, was revealed to unexpect me 6 heroes. Tragedy of bereaved family. Brav prov. Many hunters lost their live. Recent incident in the Mon are shocked by losing T1. Much support is go those honoring their sacrifice at the same kind of tragedy show. Shin Haesung on a hunter guild will prevent a new tray. Prepare hunters for will be using a technology -n Onghun. We should have been the ones left there. We feel so sorry and hurt about what happened. The 2 survivors, Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun, testified about the horrific situation they had to face during the disaster, and they showed guilt and sorrow over having to leave their friends. Shin Haesung said, everything was chaotic at that moment. We were not prepared. My friends fell one by one. I was able to escape, but I wanted to stay with them. I am so sorry about leaving my friends behind. Oh Byung-hun said, I wanted to fight and die on the spot, but Haesung dragged me out. We survived together, but we are in greater pain now because of it. I can't sleep at night because of the guilt that I couldn't save any of my friends. The only thing we can do as survivors is to ensure their sacrifices don't go in vain. X. Wife of Kim Jun-hyuk. Hunter Yoon Joo-hyun. Found dead. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk's wife, who lost her husband Kim Jun-hyuk, faced a heartbreaking incident. It seems that she made an extreme choice in her grief. Dad. You don't have to say anything further. Yes. Was your name Young Sang-woo? The 2 bastards who betrayed the team that day. Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun. Where are they? Are you going to kill those 2? Yes. Are you sure about that? Don't even think about convincing me. Right now, I will. That's not what I meant. Are you sure that you want to just let them go so peacefully? Rizfables. I have a suggestion. 21. It's not too late to decide after hearing me out. Hunter Tung Sang-woo is doing a press conference. Didn't he always avoid reporters a lot? Well, I guess he couldn't just let it pass this time. If it's true that he beat an S-class monster, he will be officially acknowledged as an S-class hunter. Ah. Nice to meet you, reporters. Thanks for gathering here. All the people who bothered me even at the JM building are here. Well, as you all know well, I have been to the monster pit recently. And as expected, there was an S-class monster. Then did you? I caught the monster. Rizfables. Then that means Hunter Young Sang-woo will be the first S-class hunter in 000. Wait. First, I would like to congratulate you for coming back safely, Hunter Young Sang-woo. You really came back alive. It's the Hunter Association's president Oh Byung-hun and Shin Haesung of the Haesung Guild. This is great. Kogoks Aaron S. We said that we would acknowledge you as an S-class if you took care of the S-class monster at the monster pit. But what's most important is proof, don't you agree? If you don't have one, it would be difficult to confirm your claims. I knew they would show up like puppies who want to poop. At least a video. Don't tell me you thought we would just believe your words. Proof. Right. Of course, I wouldn't hold a press conference without proof. How humorous of you. Of course I have. I do have all the evidence to prove the dirty things you did 18 years ago. I will give you a chance. Admit yourselves. Tell them everything you did at the monster pit. Tell the truth about what happened then. 8. If you do that, I will keep my mouth shut without revealing the proof. But if you try to do anything else but apologize, the evidence will be revealed to the world. KKK. Are you done talking? Hoo ha 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 ha. What? Proof. What did I do wrong at the monster pit that I have to confess about? Saying such nonsense just because you don't have the proof that you caught the S-class monster. Did you think you could fool me? Pfft, so pitiful. Rizfables. What is? 8. It's great that you are making an effort to try to look innocent, but it looks too pitiful. I didn't care about the hunter industry from the beginning anyway, but if someone like me showed up and poked your weak spot, do you think that would be a lie? Should I start by saying long time no see? DC 88. You have both gotten a lot older. 7. This is new. Then now, shall we reveal the truth that happened that day? Hey. Turn the camera. Hurry. Hello. I'm Kim Jun-hyuk. I was trapped by the S-class monster for 18 years and miraculously came back with the help of Hunter Young Sang-woo. What I'm going to tell you from now on is the truth. Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun aren't heroes. Rizfables Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Is this real? Did he really come back? What's happening over there? I also just got contacted so. They are holes who abandoned their team when they were needed the most. My wife tried to do everything she could to reveal the truth, but I heard she couldn't bear the pressure from her surroundings eventually. I will fix it at least now. I will make them pay myself. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk came back alive. Hey. Did you see that? Who is Kim Jun-hyuk? You idiot. Don't you know the strongest guy in the task force from a long time ago? I heard Shin Haesung and Oh Byung-hun betrayed their team and escaped. My God. Then the things his wife claimed were true after all. BS. Somehow. I knew it. 22. It was weird that only 2 of them came back alive. What an asshole. ZZZ, what are all these? They deliver these things now. The world has gotten better, huh? 00. We must eat. Although I had them delivered from a restaurant. It's delicious. Hee hee. Right. Ah. Also, can you teach me how to use this smartphone? Now that I've used it, it's great. Please give it to me. I'll put my number first. 1. It won't charge you by the hour for internet access, so use it as much as you want. Is that so? Won't I be asked to pay an astronomical amount later? Rizfables, of course not. Eating together, visiting mom's grave, going to an amusement park, going to a movie, something unbelievable happened. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk, who was thought to be dead, has come back alive after 18 years. What's even more surprising is that the cause of the disaster was the betrayal of Hunter Oh Byung-hun and Shin Hae-sung. The betrayal that Hunter Yoon Ji-hyun had insisted on, even until she died. Stop taking pictures. The return of Hunter Kim Joo-hyun gave great strength to that forgotten allegation. So far, Hunter Shin Hae-sung and Oh Byung-hun have not given a response. Give these. 2 ECI Antons, Old Ya Whiskey 21 year. To each branch of the Hae-sung Guild. May I ask what these are? They are bottles of champagne. Don't worry. Pardon. I heard that drinking it will also have an effect. I will distribute them. Father, no, President. There are reporters everywhere. Wristables, what should we do? Huh. Where did the table go? To plant a seed you have to plow the field first. Jinwook, tell all Hae-sung Guild's members this. Prepare a farewell party. I will. Turn myself in. Damn. Pardon. What on earth is going on? Not only did you bring Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk back, but he even dropped a bomb at the press conference. You must have been very surprised. Of course. Hunter Kim Joo-hyuk was already a legend when I was a student. What's more, for Ms. Yoo-hyun to actually be his daughter. I can finally understand why she insisted on going to the monster pit with you. What are you planning to do now? Well, the most important thing is Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk's opinion, so stop wasting time. No, it's the 7 deadly sins head talking. Number 1. How long are you going to leave my fragments lying around like that? And if you are going to take revenge, do it quickly. Hey, there's an order to these things, you know. If we go and kill those 2, we will just be branded as murderers. Why does that matter? That guy doesn't have much time left either. You haven't told him yet. Since what I did to that monster wasn't permanent, he will soon collapse and disappear. Wristables crack. My abilities don't last forever, you see. Hey. Is that true? You mean the president's farewell party? Seeing how he suddenly gathered everyone like this. I heard he's turning himself in. Does that mean everything was true? That's insane. Our guild is ruined now. Who is the successor? Is team leader Shin Jinwook going to take over? His skills aren't even that great. Wouldn't Hunter Shin Jun-young be a better choice? Hae-sung Guild members. 000 aha. You must have heard the news, right? That's how it turned out. We have done many dirty works as well. We aren't such a virtuous guild. But I can assure you of one thing. To think he would take care of even a small branch like us. Yeah. Everything was done to make Hae-sung the best. Although I'm stepping down like this because of my greed. Hey, fucker. I told you to treat the next presidential candidate well, didn't I? Hae-sung will face a big change now. I'm sorry for making you follow an incompetent leader all this time. Wristables cheers. Cheers. Humph. What are you doing? Don't drink it. What? Ha. What will happen to the Hae-sung Guild now? This champagne is pretty good. What? Is it the terrorists? HQ, there's an explosion at the banquet hall. Tables. So, please do your best one last time for me. The peace has lasted for way too long. Not everyone is aware of its importance now. Now that everyone can become an awakener, they seem to have forgotten the importance of strong hunters. 221. That's why it's time to jog everyone's memories. Korea will return to the time when the cataclysm occurred. What the hell is going on? Run. I'm sure there are no hunting grounds or portals around here. So where on earth did these monsters come from? Ristables owe this sound. Yes, sir. The siren is on. Zaz, please quickly evacuate to the underground shelters. Shin Haesung. That bastard was a lot crazier than I thought. Arg. Dodge. How the heck do you even expect us to dodge those? Was it since my physical strength went over 40? My legs started to feel weak when I ran. Because even if I applied just a little bit of force, the ground would go away and my body starts to float. Although my strength has now doubled since then, my habits have not changed. 8 meteorites. Sometimes, I grew curious. If I ran with all my might. It's enough. Axel 1.cor. Let's use the meteorite fragments as stepping stones. Hugh. He destroyed all the meteorites. 000, is that man perhaps? Please quickly head to the shelter. Don't open your door if someone knocks on it either. What's going on here? Shin Haesung, that crazy bastard. Ristables. Yu Hyan, you stay hidden. I'll get out. But. Yu Hyan SSI. Let's head to the shelter, quickly. There is a shelter. What a relief. I'll leave Yu Hyan in your care. Ah. Ugh. Dad. Don't get hurt. Don't worry. I'll really return safely this time. You must. Shin Haesung. Phew. 99-7. I couldn't meet Appa in the end. He knows I'm back, but why isn't he at the academy? He's skipping school as he pleases just because his grades are guaranteed to be good. This voice. Everyone, run. TTTT Professor Huang Yunhee. Ristables, why is everyone running a? Good heavens. This is an unprecedented situation. Monsters of unknown origin are appearing across the country. The military said that the hunting ground portal was under control, but still, the sheer number of these monsters is beyond explanation. It's as if we're witnessing another cataclysm. She. Behind you. Behind. He. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. I acknowledge your reporter mentality, but evacuate at once. This place is too dangerous. Something unbelievable happened. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk rescued me himself. As expected, his rupture skill is still as strong as ever. No, I'm asking you to run away. Ristables. Eek. More meteorites. That's Shin Haesung's skill. Please evacuate for real this time. There won't be another chance. The size of the meteorites is incomparable to before. I must destroy the next meteorites quickly. Huh. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Weren't you with Yu Hyan? Kayak. Erg. It's a relief that most of the monsters are running out of the building. Vork, we should be enough for this place. Are you okay, Lee Hyen? Fuck. He was my team member. Whether you run away or not, it's up to you now. Then, goodbye now, Ristables. Hey, you knew about this, didn't you? You knew how to do this. But why didn't you stop that son of a bitch, Shin Haesung? There was no order to do that. I just act on orders and execute them. I don't care about anything else. Then, why did you stop me from drinking it? You jerk. E1. This motherf. Hey, this is room 1302. It's been so noisy since earlier. Would you please be quiet? Doo-doo, huh? Are you kidding me? They say their service is good, but what a complete dud. Ristables. What the heck? Did a portal open up nearby? S-Class Hunter, bless John Scully TE Jumper, that bastard. How dare he recommend me a place like this? He wasn't called an S-Class candidate for no reason after all. Seeing how he's easily defeating all these A-Class monsters so easily. Seems like we're done taking care of this area. Are there still people who haven't been evacuated? I suppose there aren't any more now. We must find Shin Haesung so that this mess can be over quickly. Right. Ah. Risfables 00. Hunter Young Sangwoo, there's something I'd like to ask. Pardon. What do you? How much time do I have left? Not that long, I suppose. 21,111, so I'd like to ask you a favor. Platoon leader. There are too many monsters. At this rate, the nearby platoon is going through the same thing. Maintain the formation. You know very well what will happen if this place FA. One by one, the guard posts in charge of controlling the hunting grounds are falling, causing the situation to spiral out of control. Monsters have leaked out of the portal, so if you live near one of the hunting grounds, please head to the nearest shelter immediately. Honey. Sangwoo and Jaiwo will be fine, right? Kistables, let's believe in Sangwoo. What we must do is stay safe so that Sangwoo can rest assured and fight. Is anyone here? Please save us. Please open the door. Put in the passcode. Gone P passcode. But I don't live here. I'm going crazy. You said this wasn't a portal outbreak, right? Yes. However, an additional monster break is reportedly occurring as monsters stormed the nearby alert platoon. Want SSA? Doesn't this remind you of that? Please evacuate this way. The DEP incident with Young Jukyil of Silver Moon. That monster certainly appeared suddenly in the heart of the city too back then. The appearance location of this incident is also in the city center, near the Haesung Guild. It was Haesung that led the way in DEP drug manufacturing too. Could it be Shin Haesung? His own guild. If that's true, we have another real problem. Young Jukyil may just be a B-class, but in the end, he turned into an A-class monster. Whizfables, how many A-class hunters were in Haesung Guild again? If those A-class hunters became monsters. Stay alert. That bastard. Ha. 10. Appa. Appa. Hey. I'm telling you to flee too. We must buy some time for the people to evacuate. I'm at my limit now. My abilities don't work on these bastards. So you're just going to run away. Don't you have the least bit of pride? But look at this situation. Wristables, these monsters are endlessly rushing at. Arg. You idiot. There are too many. Someone. Please. Please help us. 7. A. Are you okay? I resent my weak self so much. The situation outside is slowly getting worse, and my dad is out saving people. But I can't be of any help. Oh, the same goes for me. But you don't have to worry too much. 777. The hunters are much stronger than we think. It may look bad right now. But the counterattack will begin soon. Ha. Ha. Stay back. Bless. It should be around a high A class. Or a low S class. This will be a bit too heavy for me alone though. Wristables. I mean, there's that guy in Korea. That brat who uses clones. What is that guy doing that a bastard like this is left on the streets wandering around? Are they buying time for everyone to evacuate? Even the students have a benevolent spirit like Sangwoo. We're hunters who follow young Sangwoo. It's a road that Sangwoo walked on. So cool. As expected, the university that the best hunter goes to is in a different league. We're here to get rid of the insects infiltrating this place. To put it. This is Sanctuary Wristables, rest assured. You have been saved. Not here. Nope. I said there's no one here. Shin Haesung is nowhere. Oh well, where the heck did he go? Stop using your skills in hiding and come out to fight, you jerk. Damn it. Not that long, I suppose. So I'd like to ask you a favor. We must quickly find him, though. This isn't the time to be catching these monsters. Not that long, I suppose. So I'd like to ask you a favor. We must quickly find him, though. This isn't the time to be catching these monsters. They're stronger than they look. Did these kinds of monsters even exist before? It's my first time seeing them too. More meteorites are coming soon. Let's get back to finding Shin Haesung. Wristables. Young Sangwoo. 000. What's going on here? Did my father do this? Shin Junying. This was in my room. It's said to be the finished product with no side effects like monsterization. It was together with a note saying that it has the potential to eliminate my cursed penalty. But that means the other D.E.PS can turn you into monsters. Then, are the monsters roaming around right now members of Haesung Guild? I had a vague idea, but was it really DEP1? So was father. Really? Behind all of this? Wristables. That's. You're right. Your father did this. XX. Because I was at the center of that hell. Why you? Dim Om. Team leader Lee Hyun. This isn't the time to be doing this. Shin Haesung, that bastard has set up a much filthier plan than this. His current goal. Kakik. The range and destructive power of meteorites have all evolved. This is the best. A power on a completely different level from before. I can feel the power I've been chasing after for so long. And night is falling. Substation. Hey. Is that? Huh. Arg. Cassis. Cassiusi. It's a blackout. Don't panic. The hospital has an emergency generator. Quickly transport the patients in emergency wards first. There is way too much influx of people. I can't remember every single one of them. Oh. Rs tables. Huh. What the? Untermafun, what's going on? Seems like the generator is shut down. The ICU. Quickly check the ICU first. What? I'm sorry. I couldn't block the generator side because I was defending against meteorites on the rooftop. As of now, the hospital is having a power outage. Damn it. Are we late? No, Ajaiwu. What can you do by going to the hospital now? Wristables, everybody has their own role. It's father's. I mean, Shin Haisung's location. I'm going to the hospital. Young Sangwoo. Please stop my father's madness. I won't resent you, no matter how you do it. DEP was the main cause of this incident. How could this monster's true identity is DEP mutants? Probably Haisung Guild members. I'm going to screw Shin Haisung up. Sangwoo. Then, it's not that the monsters were coming out of a portal or something like that. That's right. Yu Hyan. Huh. Dad. You left this behind. I told you to come back healthy. This. 88. See, can't you do anything about it? We can't repair this because it's completely melted. That's this hospital's generator, right? Step aside. Are you a hunter? Wait. You must not touch it recklessly. It's not like the power will be back on if you touch it. Don't worry. I have. Wristables a skill. Weak Sage. All stats are fixed at 0.2. With this, Tung Sangwoo won't be active for a while. There is no one left at the team leader level who can stop the mutated monsters now. Then. Shall we stir things up once more? Gee, how unexpected. I had no idea you'd come here. I've finally found you. Kakik. Is your little sister okay? I heard the hospital is busy right now. I left someone on that. You're the only problem I must solve right now, Shin Haisung. Do you think you can handle it? Wristables, it's the other way around. You gotta handle me. I may be stating the obvious, but it seems like he really did take the DEP a finished product with no side effects of monsterization at that. 00. ETOK. Kakik. Got it. I was wondering how you found out my location. But it seems like Shin Junying told you. It's my first time hearing someone refer to their son like that. You're truly ruthless. I heard he's close to you. But did you leave the hospital to that imbecile too? 111,111. That bastard is my worst failure. He's an idiot with all of his stats fixed at 0.2. 7. Risfables, and you left your little sister's life to that failure. Erg. It won't work with ordinary lightning skills. The circuit will burn. But I have just the thing for it. Weak Sage. All stats are 271 fixed at 0.2. The power. Nice. Like this. Warning. Mana lacking Weak Sage. All stats are fixed to 0.2. Ha. Why? Even DEP how? The mana consumption by the virus is severe. She's in shock. Curses. It's too late to check her vital signs. Prepare for CPR. Bring all the mana potions and administer them. Don't make me laugh. Do you think I'll give up? Warning. Mana lacking Weak Sage. All stats are fixed to 0.2. I told him already. To leave the hospital to me. Arghch. How cursed is the penalty binding me? Your story. Cloning skill. Ristable's Shin Junying. I heard father is leaving one of the 2 finished DEPs to you. Why? Why has it always been you who has received his support ever since we were young? 27. I'm his son too. I was the one who propelled the DEP project, but up until the end. Ah. Right. Talent. Anyone who tries to get in the way will just be crushed. Effort. Successor. I heard I should at least do this much if I'm a B class. Genius. Mediocrity. I'm asking what I should do so that you will give up on the elixir. You couldn't even deal with a mere B class. What? Penalty. ME101, are you going to ruin the plan in the end? You haven't changed at all even from when you were in F class. Acknowledgement. Young Sangwoo. Int Father. Academy. Elixir. Why only you? Why do you get to obtain all of that? Don't try to find the reason for your inadequacy in others. And an excuse for my weakness. Ristables. Cough. It H. Hunter Nim. We'll be electrocuted if we get any closer. We must leave this place. Ank file 12 imdems www 12 vckjaa. No. Warning, Emma is lacking. Mana Islo Warn is lacking. Warning. Mana is lacking. The system. Penalty. It's gone. Curse fables above. Father. Your insane acts killed people. N101. A failure, you say. Yet I gave him the completed DEP. I think the DEP probably had no effect on him at all. Do you think I didn't do everything I could to get rid of that damn penalty? Really? What to do then? I heard the hospital power has been restored. 7. It seems like the DEP had some effect on him. To think the first thing your son is doing after removing his penalty is ruining your very own plans. How do you feel? From what I see, you're the biggest failure of Hyesung Guild. 1.2 Chales.Court. Al 18. ND, Young Sang Wind, you can't remove his penalty with DEP. Phew. It's such a relief the power is back. We've passed the hurdle for now. Did you see this, Doc? The Ma virus number. We reached them. They said they're temporarily drawing power from another substation. 000 in really. It could have been a catastrophe. Such a big relief. I must alert that Hunter quickly too. Hunter Nim. They say the temporary restoration of power has been completed. You can stop trying to turn on the emergency gene rat. Those limitations. I've met quite a lot of trash hunters. But you're the worst of them all. You messed with my little sister because there's nothing else to mess with. You're really... Master, I have a report. Keep doing the CPR. Rs Fables. Doc. Please quickly come to the electrical room. We have a patient here. His heart has already... What? Shin Junying. As expected, did DEP not work? He's disappointing me until the end. What did you say? Hey, I'm the one who wants to cry. Do you know how hard it was to raise that idiot into a B class? Is dying right after properly using a skill once something to be proud of? Right. I've finally made a decision. I'm gonna kill you. Bahaha. You sound as if it's possible just because you made a decision. Did you not realize anything from our battle earlier? You can't inflict a single wound on me. This is the true power of the Unbreakakistables. Do you know why I played along with you? Because you were still Shin Junying's father after all. Ugh. Erg. Shin Junying wanted me to stop you no matter the method. But it's too harsh to kill his father when he's gone to save my little sister, don't you think? But if this is how you think, there's no need to take it easy on you. What's up with that face? Did you really think you could beat me with just that one drug? Toe. Just how did he break through the unbreakable body? My physical resistance was the highest among A classes. 8800. I even used the additional resistance enhancement skill due to the increased stats from DEP. Can you see what you did? Everything is burning. Your guild members are killing people after turning into monsters. This. Wristables, what the hell is so wrong about this? Rather, wasn't it strange so far? What? Arg. Save me. Save me. Anyone. I'm just turning. Hide behind Dad. Survive. Really? I almost died. But what about now? Even creatures less significant than insects are cornering me, the strongest hunter in Korea. Listen up. This isn't such a bad thing for you, Eth. Then, you won't have any complaints if I tear you apart, right? After all, that's the way of the world. Wristables, I now possess the powers of an S-class hunter. TCH. They're just a few bothersome pebbles. He's blocking my view. With my most destructive thermal compression star, I'll turn you into a beehive. Haha. Bahahaha. Tung Sang-woo, in the end, you're facing the same fate as Kim Jun-hyuk. See. I'm the strongest in South Korea. Wristables, ha 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 ha. Ha. This is what you call the unbreakable body. It's been a long time since I obtained the DEP that you boast so much about. Then, what's left between us now? Only the gap in strength. Kaylee. D-Dad. Huh. Where are we going right now? Where do you think? We're going to the cinema. Ristables what? The cinema in this situation. And we may not need to spend money on the ticket, right? I'll leave Shin Haesung to you. Pardon. Wait, Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Are you saying you're not taking revenge? To be exact, I'm leaving it to you. I can't forgive what he did after all. But this thing called smartphone is nice. The internet is free. And there is a lot of information. Although little, there was some stories about the S-class monsters in the monster pit. Hunter Young Sang-woo. I'm a monster. Right. It felt like something was off. You were clearly clothed for hunting monsters. But there were no signs of any monster corpses, and traces of my skill, rupture, were all over the place. That place looked like it was meant to hold something. But I was the only one there. Without aging at all. Too, as if I was artificially created. Take a look at this too. It's predicted that the S-class monsters in the monster pit are at the pinnacle of adaptation and evolution. They have been observed replicating the abilities and traits of what they devour. Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Risfables. What are you trying to say? Anyone can kill. You may do it better than me. I can tell just by looking. So one. I'm going to do something only I can do. Everyone has been evacuated, so there shouldn't be anyone there. When else will we go, if not now? You can sit wherever you want. 9. The strongest. I am. NH. What happens if I get shot with 2 of the completed products? Station Cody, No 147BA24. Can I get twice as strong? It doesn't work that way. Since it involves maintaining and enhancing the human body, there is a limit to how much the stats can increase. Then, does that mean there's no way to increase my stats further? Not entirely. 88. Increasing stats through training is still effective, so you either train Ristables or in addition, take one of these uncompleted products and give up on being a human. On 4.14 good idea. You can make it into a capsule, right? The best. E. Of. What the? Did this bastard take the uncompleted product too? 88. Ristables of. Am. The strongest. Kim Jun-hyuk. 004 what? You've lost your mind now, huh? Madman. If it weren't for you, I would have. His regeneration ability has surpassed that of a human too. Die. His skill is getting dangerously stronger too. This won't do. 221-227 number 2. Bring that thing. Ristables.cord. W.H. Watha. The shelter door. The weak should be eliminated. Ack. A monster. Run. Huh. Huh. Kerf. Oh. Byung-hun. You're the association leader. Get lost. Ristables E. Bring the first aid kit here. Mal. Hurry. He's bleeding profusely. I did it because I was scared. I was so scared back then. That child must have been very scared too. Lou. She must have been scared. I'm young Sang-woo, you idiot. And the guy you've been calling out for so earnestly isn't Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk either. Ristables, but even as a monster, he has decided to die as a human. But you will die as a monster in this place. The strongest. Where are you going now? Bless. I'll give you however much money you want, so please treat him. Ristables. Please save the two. Shut up, you fool. I'm trying to do just that at once. At once. Pardon. While I'm at it, treating them efficiently is better. I have no intentions of running around and exhausting myself. Let's stop now. 00 The aorta and most of his internal blood vessels have ruptured. You're well aware that we can't save him now. But you doctors may take a break now. I'm going to get rid of all the patients in this hospital today. Lou Ristables 211. Heavenly Cannon. Erg. Ah. So they are his clones. Young Sang-woo, that bastard. Is Kim Jun-hyuk not coming at all? Hoo-hoo. I originally prepared this plan for him in the first place. But why can't I win against that one measly bastard? Hard work. Kek. Kiki. Right. For the last time. All Riz.ables. Kek. Kek. Ha. Ha ha. Irk. Am I? This is my final parting gift. You should have died peacefully. There are always those who try desperately until the bitter end. Kilometer, it's so far away that I can't even tell how far it is. Even if I enhance the sword chi using the Stormbringer sword arts, I don't know if it'll reach. Ristables, well, I gotta try to find out. Arg. The disciple. Use that. Use the Stormbringer's whirlwind slash. The entire land will follow your will. That weapon's name is Risfables. Ha. Ha. Guys. Tidy up the surroundings. It's over. They made it really well. Are those monsters real? No, I think they used the illusion ability of an awakened. Shall we move to the next location now? The cracks are getting worse. Hold on just a little longer, you stupid body. Ristables, the only thing I can do is an empty shell. Let's hurry up a bit. We should go to the amusement park too. Wait a moment. I may not look like it, but I have an engineering background. Really? Neil, it's on. Let's go. Smile, Yoo-hyun. You must smile. If you keep holding on, eventually. In the end. Dad. Thank you. Kistables, I think everything I wished for was granted. If you keep holding on, this kind of day eventually comes, doesn't it? Yoo-hyun. You will. This. No need to be surprised. Just a moment. It's fine. I'm going to keep living going forward. Was. Truly happy today. Sincerely. So. You don't have to worry about anything. Did you find out about it already? I wanted to make a special day for you. Have a meal together, visit mom's grave, go to the amusement park, go to the movies. Master. The book has been released. I'm on the cover. What about the other clones? Rizfables. Flame Comics. Miss Woo-hyun, you're here. What about Hunter Junhook? Were you able to make him happy? Yes. He was extremely happy and he smiled so brightly for me. This should do the trick, right? I don't know who you are, but thank you. Don't worry about it. We were only protecting this sacred place. Sacred place. Anyway, those things are still alive. Why didn't you just kill them instead of capturing them? It's dangerous. Nothing is clear yet. But we were told there's a way to turn them back. What? Turn them back. That's right. Wait, then. These monsters were originally humans. Flame Comics. The meteorites. We're alive. We're alive. We get to live. Okay. Get an ambulance. There's an injured person here. I threw that weapon at you in such a rush. I didn't expect you to be able to adapt to it so quickly. I'm proud of you, my disciple. Thank you. It felt like all my mana had disappeared just from swinging it around. We can work on controlling that. The fact that you even managed to pull it off means that your base abilities are exceptional. But, Master, didn't you say this I was an important relic from your homeland? How can I wield this? Nonsense, we're in the same boat. To begin with, there were only 3 surviving members of the Urantia Empire. Your master must go now. I've been putting something off, and I need to go look for it now. Thank you for your help, Master. Disciple. Your dedication to save people until the very end was very admirable. That isn't something I taught you. It's been in you all along. This master's got a good eye for choosing disciples. Please don't flatter me. I only did as much as I could. Flame Comics. No matter how much I tried, there are still people I couldn't save. Hup. Ahaha. I'm overflowing with power. My arthritis is all gone. My surgery scars are gone. My broken arm is fixed. I just entered the hospital and my athlete's foot got healed. Clone dude, you're here. I thought I just saw the sky covered in meteorites. You must be the one who took care of them. Bless. How did you end up here? Shit. Ask Jumper. GS31. Besides that, I have some good news and some bad news. Yes. Follow me. I healed all his wounds. But it's been too long since his heart stopped. Your clone told me he was in charge of the hospital's electricity. They said this happened because he kept using his skill, even when he'd reached his limit. Hey. What are you doing? Wake up. I'll head to the hospital. Zhang Sangwu. You go and stop my dad's crazy plans. Why did you have to go and take it this far? We didn't even like each other that much. Flame Comics. If you were getting tired, you should have just stepped out, you idiot. Were you planning on doing this the whole time? Having your heart explode and dying. Get up right now, you asshole. Ah. Cough. 00 gasp. Did I finally unlock a resurrection skill? There's no such thing, dumbass. A skill where, in life-threatening situations, one can enter into a state of limbo in order to preserve themselves. 7 Hibernation. Enter into a state of limbo after sustaining fatal damage to preserve one's life. I have that skill. Why you? You asshole, making people worry. If you had that skill, you should have just said so. Hey, dickface. I'm a patient who just woke up. I'm gonna put you in another near-death situation. Ha. I guess I ended up only having good news then. I was going to show you if you looked depressed. Flame Comics. Jiwoo. Appa. It's been a while. The power at the hospital had already been out for a while when I got here. During that time, your sister's mana was almost completely absorbed by the Ma virus. We got past that hurdle for now. Doctor, do you see this? The Ma virus levels. And with nothing left for the Ma virus to feed on, the virus got weaker, and I was just barely able to match my timing to fully eradicate it. In the end, I had to begrudgingly take a gamble, and it ended up being a success. Bye hee. I'm all better now. There were so many things I wanted to say when Jiwoo woke up. You must have been through a lot. Yeah. But I couldn't remember any of them. And like that, Shin Haisong's unparalleled terror attack came to an end. Because people had previously experienced the fluid portal disaster, civilian casualties were significantly lower than expected, and with Bless help, there were also less injured. Get him. Lick him clean. You freaks. Flame Comics. Although many of the monsters were inevitably hunted, thanks to the instructions given to the clones capturing them. This is called a reset potion. Wait, how did you make this? With the help of Kim Woo-hyun, many of the mutated monsters had their monsterification released. And with that, the DEP drug came to light. DEP additionally, although the damage sustained was minimal. That didn't mean there wasn't any at all. Always in our hearts. Was her name Woo-hyun? I heard she saved the people who were monsterified. Like father, like daughter. I wonder why she stayed hidden all this time. I heard the soldiers were really hopeful, too. They held down the gates the entire time. When it's your end. Still. As for me. Sangwoo. It's been so long since we all ate together as a family, but he just won't wake up. Oh, well. He has been working so hard all this time, after all. Flame Comics. We can have dinner instead. That's true. He has been hunting all day and night. I'm sure he's tired from all that exercise. It's been so long since I slept in. The next day. Nice. I thought I was going to die from waiting so long. DCT, you didn't forget our deal, did you? Now it's time for you to hold up your end. Give me that fragment. Hold on. There's something I want to know first. I promised to give you this 7 crime bell fragment. But who are you exactly? What is this son of a bitch trying to pull this time? Don't do this. I'm warning you. Huh? Wow, what's this? I can touch it. It's real. Do I have the clone skill too? Ag. Of. Are you okay? Oh, it was a skill. Of 00 ah. I didn't know you were an awakener. Wristables, I heard kids these days get awakened when they're really young. But I've never participated in the awakening program. Be careful because it's prohibited to use skills at school. Yes. Wow. Were you an awakener? It's my first time seeing a clone. Are you using the clone skill like the one hunter young Sangwoo has? Finn. And no need for formalities, guys. I found out just now, so I didn't know. Please show us once again. Hey. This is different from our plan. Did you use it? No, I don't have a skill like that. In the first place, when she was about to fall, I was going do D. I saw you trying to trip my master's little sister with your skill. Please tell me what you were thinking when you did that. Quietly. Without making a ruckus. CCCL clone. It's young Sangwoo's clone. Phew. I barely got out. Before that, what's happened to me? Did I really awaken? With cloning skill. By the time I woke up in the hospital, the world had changed a lot. My brother was being treated like a hero who saved Korea. For several days after I woke up, it was so chaotic because of the reporters that I could hardly think. No one could say anything anymore about Korea's strongest S-rank hunter. And at the center of it was Appa's clone skill. I knew that Appa's clone skill was impressive when I saw it the first time. 27 wristfables, but I didn't know it was to this extent. Moreover, if I can use such cloning skills too. How was it just now? It was like I did hope for someone to take my fall. Ah. I did it. I did it. We did it. But why are you miming me? Hey, shouldn't you say at your command? Or something. Amazing. Why you are. Jumper. Who would have thought you'd awaken a cloning skill already? Truly wonderful. Look at this. We were really only playing a joke to try to get close to her. I was going to make the ground slippery, she was going to make the floor soft. And talk to her while asking if she was okay. We're really only trying to get close to his little sister because we're such a big fan of Hunter Sung Sang 00. We're sorry. We won't do it again. Hey. Help my little sister adjust at school, do something if someone bullies her. Did they bully her? No, did you help her adjust? No, did you do something to them? Yes. Wristables, okay, I'm screwed. This skill may look like Sangwoo's clone skill, but it's a bit different. It has a physical form and looks exactly like you, but in reality, it's in a mirrored state. It appears to have a mirror-like ability. It doesn't look like a clone with self-ego, but it's real. It's such a good skill. Come to think of it, the clone's bracelet is on the other hand. So it's not a cloning skill. 01, don't be too disappointed. The fact that the clothes you are wearing are also replicated is quite valuable information. Whatever equipment you wear can be replicated, allowing you to increase your firepower by 2 or 3 times. Come to think of it, if the clothes weren't replicated. In that sense, don't you want to test out that skill? Sorry. We can pass through a nearby portal and go hunting for a moment. I'll protect you so you won't be in danger. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Appa. It's time for my little sister to study. First, Sangwa Sasai, we meet again. Thank you, Jumper. I heard that you were the one who sent Bless to Korea. Thanks to that, my little sister could get better too. But I'm a bit flustered by your way of approaching her. What in the world is your intention by trying to take my little sister to a hunting ground? I'd appreciate it. Ristables. If we talk about that in a quieter place. 3. This is my subspace. It's quite a special space, so it blocks the system's interference. Of course, it won't be able to block your clones. But would you listen to me first? I'm not here to fight. You've grown a lot stronger. He was already quite good when I saw him last time too. But he's much stronger than that now. Let's talk about that first. This is about your little sister. You're right. I was going to make her walk through the portal and register her with the system. Why? If your little sister gets caught using skills without registering with the system, she'll be endangered. By who? Of course. By the people who trying to cause the Day of Harvest. As expected, Jumper knows about the Day of Harvest too. I don't know if you've heard, but the condition of the Day of Harvest is the system registry of the entire humanity. But what do you think will happen to those who got away from the system even though they've awakened? There's no way they'd be able to join the awakening program, and if they don't even plan to go to the hunting ground. They'll just try to get rid of that person and make the Day of Harvest happen, don't you think? Hunter Young Sangwoo, I know that you're very suspicious of the system. I do think you've heard of a lot of bad things. But don't trust River too much. How do you know River? He's someone who only thinks about himself. To be precise, he has no regard for anything other than his own objectives. If it means achieving that, he would easily overlook the suffering of others. Have you not experienced firsthand just how dangerous the 7 deadly sins are? He still keeps ordering you to gather them. Without even caring how much danger your little sister was in. Ristables, I just hope you don't go down the same path as I did. Well then. Young Sangwoo, are you okay? You were cut off for a while. What happened? River. You. So I wasn't the only one who tried to gather the 7 deadly sins. 7. Did Jumper tell you? Just answer me. You're the 4th. And Jumper was right before you. He was the 3rd. I'll tell you everything. About the system, Urentia, and about the Day of Harvest too. You're the 4th. And Jumper was right before you. He was the 3rd. I'll tell you everything. About the system, Urentia, and about the Day of Harvest too. Jaiwoo. Go home for now. The clones will escort you. Take a break from school for the time being too. E1 of Ha. What's going on? You should at least explain. Ristables, don't worry too much. I'll be back soon. And congrats on becoming an awakener. 35 EC. Our connection was cut off for a moment. I had to use the subspace skill for a moment. Your actions are gradually diverging from the predictions. Until when will the awakening of all humanity be completed? That is our plan, after all. There were a lot of variables. Things that have never happened before keep happening too. Things that have never happened. Don't let yourself feel anything other than that. The day of harvest is coming. I hope you don't miss. The only chance you have to save you. Hoo-hoo. They are the results of DEP. Do you see that, Elisa? It showed impressive effects of strengthening even a puny D-class hunter by 2 stages. If I just have that drug, I'll be able to upgrade humanity 1 step further. Ristables, I see. Really? B. Elisa, do you really think that way? You're an AI that I created. You can't express opinions contrary to mine. B. But, at least this time. Please. Answer me as the Alicia I used to know, without any restrictions. Trevor. You already know. Was this really the thing you wanted to create? 8. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia Bly 218. So. This is your lab. It's not on the ground, but under. I'll tell you the location, so please dig the ground. Why are you only explaining about your past now? After I heard about you from Jumper. I'll have to set things straight first. I thought I'd already sent you the address to this place before, though. Go to this place once this is over. My research materials are in this place. Zabel's alright. He did. But you weren't looking for that place even after that, so I just didn't feel the need to point it out. Ibeberfe, what about my little sister? Was Jumper really lying? He certainly has a point to some extent. But just because you're registered to the system doesn't make the danger disappear. In the end, it's all up to your judgment. It won't be too late. Even if you decide after knowing how Urentia perished. What in the world is this place? The power lines are still maintained. It was my dream. It's the first prototype system. Yeah. When you think about it, everything started here. Philadelphia. River. At that time, I was working as a researcher on a secret project run by the government. River. Open the door. Ugh. We can just kick it open. 000 together with 2 colleagues I've known about since I was young. Are you messing with that again? Project Rainbow researcher Elia White, he still hasn't given up. Project Rainbow researcher Trevor Ron. You ignored me calling you on the weekends. Why do you think we can't be perfect at exercising? Ristables, what? Even in tennis, we know that the ball is coming, and we know we have to position our racket to hit it. But our racket always seems to cut through the air instead. That's because we lack motor skills. I hope I can act like how normal people think. What I'm creating is a system that will assist people in that. If I complete this, the world will become a place where anyone can achieve their desires, even without talent. Furthermore, one day, even those who cannot walk will be able to walk, run, and do everything they have ever imagined. What you want is delusion itself. Do you think it'll be possible for a machine to manipulate people on a cellular level? I think that also applies to the drug you're clinging onto. How could you have a comforting notion of creating something that only manifests one's desired traits? There you go again. What? At least it's better than this ridiculous lump of machine. Calm down. Once I complete the system, your path to success will come to you too. Stop it, you guys. Let me go. You know what day today is. The project test date is today. It's nice to experiment individually, but we gotta do what we're asked to do, don't we? The test itself wasn't dangerous. It was the first test, so the voltage itself was also low. Everything looked to be going smoothly. Metallic magnetic neutralization test. The coil voltage is normal, the generator is running properly, and all systems are operational. Okay, let's begin immediately. Ugh. Is it because I'm nervous? He said he hadn't had time because of the tests. Shall we? He'll be angry once he comes back. Let's just proceed with it first. What's so great about it anyway? I still think about it occasionally. If we had just waited for Trevor that day. Wristables, would things have been different? Has it been picked up by the magnetization detector? It's still being detected. It seems like it's slowly weakening. What the? What's going on? Please wait, we're figuring it out. It's as if it's reacting to something. What in the world was that sound? Sorry for being late. It must be something I had for breakfast. 0000. Sue. We really succeeded. He's fine, right? Success. It looks similar to us. It is very different to my expectations. Huh. He's awake. 000. Ack. Are you awake? Wristables, Elisa. You're fine. River. Everyone. The summoning ritual was successful. As foretold, the legendary hero who will protect the Urentia Empire from Cranid has come. What? River. I need some explanation. Me too. Before that, there's something I need to make sure of. My promise was to hand over this fragment of the 7 deadly sins. But who are you? What is this bastard trying to start now? Seriously, don't do it. I warned you. Calm down. I'm only asking you to listen to me. Who are you? I'm the owner of that fragment you guys call the 7 deadly sins. Moreover, why are you speaking that way to me? No. You're number 1. And number 1 is a clone. Wizfables. You'll die in my hands today. Thoroughly and brutally. Yeah, no, that won't happen. Come out, number 1. Yes. And the 7 deadly sins is yours, number 2. I've received your orders. Nice. Up until now, it's been going according to my predictions. Show me the potential of you and your clones, young Sanged. How is it, number 2? Your body hasn't been taken over, right? See, yes. Young Sangwoo. You dirty little bastard Wristables, what's wrong? I kept my promise, didn't I? It's a success. By sharing the fragments with his clones and allowing them to absorb them, he can neutralize the influence of the 7 deadly sins. Oppose the system. Sure, kill me. Haha, ack. I told you to do it. Hiya. You really are here as you promised, huh? It seems you've had a bit of a hard time. I was chased by a clone. Yeah. You know that Shin Haisung is dead, right? You must also know why I'm here then. I know that I'm not in the position to say this, okay? I killed people. And I'm not such a clean person either. But you're on a different scale. How does it feel to have made such a mess, you psycho bastard? I only followed the president's orders. Stopping me from drinking the champagne, telling me what you'll be doing in the hospital. Where you'll be after that. Was revealing all of your plans in order to. Rizfables hoo-hoo. It was my first. I certainly don't think I received an order like that. Not anymore. What? Haisung Guild is going to be disbanded. There will be articles coming up too. Excuse me, if this is not rude of me to ask. Who are you though? You're not even a team leader. You little. Father had a will. It says if he died, I'd become the new successor of Haisung Guild. Of course, the penalty remains unchanged, so I'm still not fit to become the guild leader. By God, the penalty remains unchanged. I don't think I can understand Father's feelings until the end. Rizfables same goes with DEP and the guild. What was he expecting from me? Well, the discussion about disbanding has already been settled with the board anyway, and the issues that the Haisung Guild has caused are so significant that there's very little opposition. But still, don't go around telling anyone until the articles are released to the public. Shin Junying. Don't worry about it. I don't resent you for killing my father at all. 00. On the contrary, I'm grateful that you stopped his madness. See you again. The penalty remains unchanged. How did he maintain the power at the hospital then? What's going on here, River? I didn't see it myself either, so I'm not sure. But the penalty is a function of the system that limits abilities to match the individual's physical characteristics, ensuring that there is no burden on the body. It's similar to the cooldown time for skills. Come to think of it, there's also a cooldown time for my clone skill. But considering how the hospital power was maintained and your friend almost died, I'm sure he used his skill while the penalty was switched off momentarily. Penalty. There are generally two situations in which a registered system shuts down. One is when the mana, which is the power source of the system, is depleted, and the other is when the registered awakener dies. But those two things are essentially the same, because usually when the mana runs out, you die. What? But I've experienced the sense of depleting my mana a few times, though. That doesn't deplete your mana beyond what is necessary for minimal biological functions. In other words, it's like being out of breath after a full sprint, feeling like you're about to die. You're not really dead there. But if he really used his skill with the determination to really die. If that led to his mana running out and the system shutting down. With a maximum increase in mana, it's theoretically possible for mana to refill and temporarily free you from the penalty. Of course, this is purely theoretical and only applies to penalties that restrict stats. Don't even think about attempting it. You've seen the price of ignoring the penalty yourself, haven't you? Wait, but that's strange too. With the Ma virus too. But why do you die when your mana is depleted? Before the cataclysm, there was no concept of mana on Earth. But people were still well and alive. You're aware of the process of the system being registered, right? Passing through the portal. That causes the integration between a system and a person. Once integrated, they gain abilities that can be called superpowers. But from that point on, they will become dependent on mana. Rizfables, and that's the systems. Gr what? Come to think of it, there's another example near you. A case where one is awakened without passing through the portal. Now. Attention, everyone. We have a transfer student today. Hi. I'm young Jaiwoo. Nice to meet you. Jaiwoo has her own circumstances, so she's 1 year older than you, so keep that in mind. If there's anything you're curious about, ask her yourselves instead of gossiping. Hey, isn't she young Sangwoo's little sister? Really? Whoa. Amazing. W. She's Young Tsengwo's little sister. How does she look? 24p. She's quite pretty. What to do? I'm such a fan. D.O. V. Wait. So, the way to awaken without passing through a portal is to receive a severe injury from a life form that's already integrated with mana. Well, normally, that'd be monsters. So, your little sister must have become an awakener by now. Are you okay? Ristables, huh? Whoa, what's this?